This is 10 hours of the best Cookiegod videos to fall asleep to and wind down. Like and subscribe for more.
And build myself a blaze farm. Welcome to episode 3 and I hope you guys enjoy. I have some friendly visitors taking a nice little swim, maybe some backstrokes in my lake right here. Can you guys guess who? What are they doing? They're literally swimming across this entire lake. I saw them run from this mountain down this little trench into the water, and they're just literally backstroking away. Is there something over there that they want to see? Like, are they trying to enter the butt crack? Let me warn you, it doesn't smell good. I just realized there were 4 of them. I guess 2 of them drowned. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, hopefully these 2 guys make it. You know what? Let's document this. Let's grab a boat. Yeah. Oh, there you are. You got left out from the crowd, huh? I could save you right here. Get in my boat. Let me back up. Beep, beep, beep. Hop in. Ah, yeah. Let's go. I'll bring you back to your boys. All right. Let me just skirt. Let me break this boat. And let's get out of here before I die. Man, we are good civilians. Look at them. I just reunited their family. Oh, there they go. Leaving his leaving his son behind again. Well, that was quite interesting. But anyways, last episode, I tried building a mob spawner or a XP farm over here, and it really wasn't successful at all. Like, it gave me 1 creeper and maybe 2 skeletons tops. So that's all it gave me. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be tearing this down or trying to fix it at least, because my main goal is to get some more XP to get some OP armor. And luckily, last episode, we found the most OP, insane hog champ nether spawn in history. Oh, whoops, I forgot I had a green screen texture pack on. That's better. But yeah, we spawned right beside 2 giant bastions and a fortress right over there. Oh my god, I always forget to wear gold coming to the nether. But the craziest part is that isn't only the fortress nearby me. There's also one over there in that direction, but there is an abandoned nether portal right here with nothing good. I'll take the golden apple, I guess. Ooh, a mending golden pickaxe. I'll probably never use that. Yoink. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not expecting all that. Okay. Nice to meet you guys too. I literally saw like 4. I mean, there's only 3 here, but there was one over there. Hey, maybe this is good luck. Maybe I'll get a wither skeleton skull. And nothing. Wow. But the main reason why I'm here... Oh, there you are. Hiding in the shadows. Please go away. But yeah, the main reason why I'm here is because the XP farm I made in the overworld was pretty bad. It didn't give me any mobs. So there is a blaze spawner I found over here. And this episode, I want to turn that into a actual grinder so I can get some XP. If only I could get there without being bothered by a million different types of mobs. Oh my, speaking of mobs. Ooh, a bow. Oh my god. That is the highest durability bow I've ever gotten from a skeleton. There it is, guarded by 2 giant wither skeletons. Just give me your head and we could just move on about our day. Nope. Hello, sir. Nope. Double nope. But let's gather all the materials I need to turn this into a grinder, and soon we're gonna have a whole bunch of XP and maybe some OP armor finally. All right, I need a lot of stone for this project. I could destroy the XP farm I made last episode, but I already built it, so might as well just collect some more stone. And let's do it over here somewhere. I feel bad destroying the earth, but let's call this area the destruction zone. Maybe I could drain out this entire lake and turn it into like a toxic zone. Shout out to Scavio for the insane video. But let's start the pain again of collecting resources. Interesting. 3 endermen right in front of me. There's no choice. I have to do this. I have to do this. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I know endermen do a lot of damage. Okay, water. Oh. Okay, leave me alone, please. Let me deal with these endermen. Where are all these things coming from? Okay, let me eat and heal. I'm actually scared of dying. Okay, let's kill this guy. Just farm him real quick. Idiot. Jumped into the water. What are you doing? The guy really wants to hit me. Got 1. Yes, I got the pearl. Oh, he got it. He got it. Give me that back. You thief. There should be 2 more. This guy just forgot about me. Okay, never mind. I looked at him. Oh my god. Okay, I really need to go. I really need to go here. Oh my god. I'm going home. And let's go to bed. Oh, come on, man. All right. right, I finally completed smelting all of this stone, which took a pretty long time. But now let's turn it into stone bricks. And everybody was telling me to use stone cutters because it'll give me more stone bricks, but I swear it gives me the same. I don't know. I'm not a Minecraft enthusiast, but let's try it out. Now, how do we make a stone cutter? I have no idea. Oh, that's it. All right, if you say so. Okay, for some reason it's not working. I did the recipe and it's not giving me a stone cutter. Am I doing this wrong? Hello? Ah, just kidding. You guys really thought I was gonna be that dumb? Oh. All right, but let's slap it down right here and snatch all of this. All right, let's see what the hype is about. Let's see what all you guys are talking about, because you guys were saying it gives me more. It gives me the same. Why is everybody saying it gives me more? Hello? I don't get it. Am I just being dumb, guys? Because it just gives me 1-to-1 ratio. It would do the same thing if it did this. Look at that. Maybe it's the stairs that does it. This gives me 4 for 6 pieces. And this, okay. So it's better for the slab stairs and walls, I'm guessing. All right, I got you guys. Let's grab some vines here because I think this will prevent the blazes from flying up. Also, did it even mention I'm building a blaze farm? I do not remember at all. It's been 2 full days since I recorded my last clip, so I'm kind of lost here. I think I'm building a blaze farm. I don't know. I could be going to the end to kill the ender dragon. I don't really remember, but let's just go to the nether. All right, back here with the most insane nether spawn ever. It still blows my mind. Snipe! Oh, okay. I also really need to build a actual bridge going there because this is kind of scary, especially with all the ghast and skeleton spawning here. I'm here to farm your family. Don't mind me. Let's kill all these blazes in the way. All right, I already have a small section mined out here from last time, but let's go 7 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, if I know how to count. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, nice. I passed the first grade, surprisingly. Aw, please go away. I'm trying to farm you guys like it's a barn. Come on. Let's just go underneath here, and it should be a 13 by 13 area. Let's start carving. Oh my blazes. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a little more than I expected here. Let's make a quick little safety path out just in case I get too swarmed. Okay, I'm already being swarmed. They already blocked my entrance. These guys are 1 step ahead of the game. They're blocking my entrance out. Oh my god, they're even in my hiding spot. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I didn't even know this many could spawn. I'm trying to hit these guys with my feet too. You guys know what I mean. I put a keyboard on my foot so I could left click with it. And it's kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. Okay, I get so distracted. All right, let's kill all these blazes. I think it would help if I break this spawner, right? It should stop the spawning. Just kidding. All right, let's continue building this thing so I can get out of here alive because this is getting a little out of hand. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna pop a vein in my forehead. This is getting so annoying. Oh my god. This is actually suffer. Oh, okay. Stop. This is getting out of hand. Stop, bro. Oh, hello there. Please go away. Oh my god. Oh, I'm being farmed. This is not fun. If you guys want to experience true pain, build yourself a blaze spawner in Minecraft and you'll feel it. I'm sorry for a sandwich. I'm eating a lollipop. All right, now let's fill in the rooftop. All right, there we go. And now for the super challenge. Oh, it's a wall of blazes. Forget the wall of leaves. Wall of blazes. Okay, well, now I gotta fill in these walls, which is gonna be really annoying. Try my best though. Oh, you guys better stop, because I'm gonna farm you guys once this is done, and you guys are gonna regret shooting me with all your balls. You guys are about to feel it when I get this finished, unless I die right here, which is a really high possibility. Oh man, some fire resistance right now would be amazing. Unfortunately, I do not have the facilities for that.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's getting a little too close here sometimes. Okay, I'm almost done here. I got most of it complete. I just need the top section right up there. So let's get up there. And this one won't be too bad. I could just like hug this wall and that should be fine. I'm really hoping I built this right, because if I didn't, I'm gonna be really upset. Like I'm gonna be so mad. If I have to go back in there and fight all these blazes and fix something up, that's gonna be actual pain. So let's pray I'm building this correctly here. Why did they hit me? I literally have my shield up. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done. I just need to clean up the inside and I should have... Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Are you kidding? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna throw a tantrum like a 5-year-old. I gotta mind this with my fist. How embarrassing. You guys saw nothing. I totally didn't break my pickaxe. Wow, I really broke my pickaxe. That's embarrassing. Let's craft another pickaxe. Oh, that's not sticks. Okay, there we go. And let's enchant. Yes, efficiency 4. Oh, yes. Fortune. It was destined for me to break the pickaxe. See, guys, that was all calculated. Like, I saw that coming. I could see the future. I knew I was going to get fortune. So I told myself to break that pickaxe. I just need to go grab some lava. Bam, bam. Oh, and let's continue working. There's no more blazes. We gotta go quick. Come on, come on. This is the only time. This is the only time I can get with no blazes. Break all this. Hurry, 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 hurry. Please hurry. Mine faster, mine faster. Go, 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 go. Mine faster. Why does this take so long? No, no. Come on. I'm almost done. Clean all this garbage up. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I need to mine that. I'm not sure if I need to put anything up there. Okay, that's it. Let's break it. Okay, we're all clean. Let's slap down another bricks in the middle. And I think the lava buckets go over here. I'm not sure yet. Well, let's just go. And it should. Okay, it stops right there. And let's leave and grab some more lava. That was not a bucket. Grab this. And there's one right over here. Nice. All right, right back in we go. Let's make a quick staircase. Oh, what? There's a hole right here. Lava, lava. And I'm out. Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Oh, did my armor break too? Something broke. I heard something break. And my helmet broke. I just hit a nerve. I'm literally not paying attention to anything. My helmet popped. At least we're done, I think. All we gotta do is make the grinder part right down here. And we should be good. Let's make a little area here. And I forgot to bring slabs, bro. I didn't even bring a crafting table. Oh, my. And we're back. I got a bunch of materials and I can design the inside of this now. Make it look super pretty or it could look really ugly. It could either or. So let's put some trap doors here so the blazes can't touch me. Because you can't touch this. You know, I'm just untouchable. Bam, bam. And I think I'm supposed to put some vines here. So let's do that right here so they can't fly up. I'm kind of scared to break. Oh, bro. That's all my vines I have. Oh, let's change this up into... what should I change it to? Maybe barrels? Something super random. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's get these corners into some logs. Oh, yeah. And now for the rest. All right, I got the inside all designed and I'm really hoping the blazes can't shoot through these gaps or else we might have a problem here with all this wood. So let's pray. And I'm pretty sure my nether portal is over here somewhere, over in the north side. So if I mine straight, I should make a quick entrance into my blaze farm. If my mathematical calculations are correct.
A few moments later.
Oh my god, how long is this? Am I even going the right way? I feel like I'm not. How is this still going?
One eternity later.
Oh, I hit soul sand and all right, we're out. Wonder where we are. You might not even be in the correct area. Oh, we're right beside our bridge. Nice. And I'm actually going to fill up all of this with slabs to prevent these mobs from spawning so all the blazes can spawn in the grinder. And let's continue the same design right here along these entire walls. All right, well, I got the area all carved out for the walls and the ceiling. But before I do that, I really want to test out to see if this will even work. So I'm going to break this and it's the moment of truth now. I really need to reset these vines though. But hopefully the remaining vines will prevent them from flying up and they won't be able to shoot their flames and fireballs through this gap. Well, let's give it a test. It doesn't look like they're flying up. I mean, that's a good sign. And they're not shooting their fireballs. Let's go. All right, not too bad. I think it's working. Are you guys going to shoot me? Okay, they can shoot, they can shoot. Maybe I shouldn't look them in the eye. But since it's working, I'm gonna head back to the overworld and grab a whole bunch of resources to build the walls and the ceiling. I didn't record it, but this gas broke my nether portal when I was going in it. Oh, what do I do now? Okay, there is fire here. I did learn a trick from my comments. If I put wood right here, I think it might light up the portal if the fire transfers over to it. Please leave me alone. Gas causes me so much stress, I swear. Okay, let's just sit here and pray the fire transfers. There is a bunch of fire here, so it should eventually. Oh, nice. It worked. I'm out of here. I actually got kind of scared that I would be stuck in the nether. But now it's time for... Yeet. Oh my... Oh, I really missed. I thought about that clip for 5 minutes too, and I just biffed it. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, that was a close one. Hey, at least I got a grass block, though, without Silk Touch ever. That was pretty risky, but it wasn't worth it at all. Let's head back now and start working on that hallway. And I totally forgot to make myself a helmet, bruh. Oh my, I broke my axe, bro. You kidding me? Yeah. And there we go. I finished the hallway into my blaze farm. I wish I added another layer of slabs right here so I can actually double jump and move a lot faster, but I kind of messed up the design. All good though. It looks pretty fancy and the blaze spawner seems to work quite well. I haven't really used it too much yet, but before I get some XP and get OP armor, I do want to build a bridge from here connecting all the way to my nether portal over there somewhere. Oh my god. That just came lurking out the freaking shadows. Watch, I'm gonna jump kill him. Yay! Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, there's two. I'm low. Go. Oh, did he blow anything up? I don't think he did. How did it not kill him? If you put that in slow-mo, I would look so sick. That would be like a James Bond movie. But I should probably make a bow sometime soon. There we go. In order for me to build this bridge and pathway over to the blaze farm from another portal, I'm gonna need a lot of resources. So let's go back into the jungle and collect a whole bunch of wood and probably some stone brick or something. Wish me luck. I'm probably gonna stick with this dark oak wood just because it's so easy to get. It's like abundant and it looks way better than jungle wood. So let's yoink all this from the earth. All right, I got a whole bunch of dark oak logs now. That should be enough, I'm hoping. And for the spruce wood, luckily, I can just do this and what is that? Oh, what the? I thought I was cheating for a second. I could just do this and let's gather a whole bunch of spruce logs now and probably every other type of logs that exist in Minecraft. Wait, actually, it's probably not a good idea to build this bridge out of wood in the nether. Now that I think of it, I think I just wasted like half an hour of my time, but I'm already this far, so might as well keep collecting logs, I guess. And I think I made the savannah even uglier. Like, look at... Oh, that's not much better. It's just an even darker color of the poo. But let's just forget about it. I have my logs. That's what's important. And now for more cobblestone. I should really get silk touch. It will make my life so much easier. Okay, let's actually do that. Let's try to get silk touch. So I don't need to smell all that cobblestone. Let's head over to the nether. Head into my beautiful tunnel over here. And now let's finally put this to use and grab some XP. All right, with 37 levels, hopefully that should be enough to get silk touch. Let's make that and please. Oh, I need some. Grab that and please. First try. Come on. Oh, fortune again. Unbreaking. Okay, I have one more try. Please give me silk. Dang it, bro. There we go. Silk touch, efficiency 4. There's no unbreaking, but I'll take it. Silk touch. Let's go. All right. Let's mine some stone. I'm going to need a lot of this stuff. And while I mine for some stone, let's add some people to the wall of leaves. Congratulations to Gummy on YouTube and Janik on Twitter. Thank you guys for the support. And right back to the video. Got all of my stuff ready, and before we go, I need to get some more food, and I finally realized something is about to break, so I need to replace some of my armor. I've been pretty distracted, and I think I'm running low on diamonds, so should I go mining for diamonds for some protection and some armor, or should I get some food? That is the question. What is more important here? Aha, you guys already knew the answer. All jokes aside, though, I really do need some new boots. So let's just repair this. I have no choice. There we go. And there we go. I'm running low on resources. I'm going to have to go mining again soon, especially with Fortune 3. It'll make my life a lot easier. But let's finish up this bridge in the nether. And this bridge is going to stretch across this entire nether from my nether portal all the way to my blaze spawner, which is a pretty far distance. And I probably shouldn't use a lot of wood or the entire thing would just burn down. So let's see what I can come up with. Like I said, let's avoid wood. Oh, I think this will last a maximum of maybe 3 episodes. And this entire thing will be gone and it would just be a floating stone brick pathway. Oh, who builds with wood in the nether? Like, it's such a bad idea. Like, come on. All right, now that the first bridge is complete, let's start working on the even bigger bridge that will cross this entire area all the way over there somewhere. And this one's going to be a pain. So let's craft a bunch of slabs. And it's not going to be a 3-block thick bridge, I think, because it's going to take way too many materials. Let me just make room for this fat bridge to cross across the entire nether. And let's build this diagonally all the way over there till that little stone brick block right over there. Oh no, I have a visitor. Please let me be. Okay, let me just keep building. Let me keep building here. Don't mind me. Just building a simple little bridge. There he goes. I'm surprised you listened. What a nice guy. Oh my god, I lied. Why is there so many now? I finally managed to connect the two together all the way to my blaze farm. And I could leave it like this, but like, that's really boring. So let's decorate it up. And you know what I should add? Some wood, which is probably not the best idea. Let's put them like this. Would this be enough space to run across? A little tight. Please subscribe. And I'm gonna slap some slabs on top of the logs so no more mobs can spawn and try to kill me. And there we go. I got an epic pathway that leads me all the way to my blaze farm and to my portal across this giant lava lake. I was going to add some pillars that go all the way down, but lava would just burn it all the way back up. So I don't really want to risk it. And eventually this whole thing is probably going to burn down from somebody like that. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh no. Bro. No, why? It hasn't even lasted a minute yet. Leave me alone, bro. I just run away from those bad men. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and see you later. Have you guys ever wondered if 100 iron golems can defeat 1 wither? Or maybe even 10 withers? Let's find out. Let's grab some wither skeleton heads. Oh, I only have 1. Yeah, I need a lot more than that. Yes, I got my first head. That is 1 and that is 2. We just need 1 more. We're almost there. But it took me over 10 minutes to get that 1 wither skeleton head, which is going to be a really big problem if I want to make 10 wither bosses. So in today's video, I will be building a giant wither skeleton farm to get me unlimited wither skeleton heads because these guys do not give me anything. Oh my god, get me out, get me out. That was a close one. So let's quickly head back home and grab all the materials I need. Silk Touch doesn't give you a cobweb? What? How on earth am I supposed to get a cobweb? Could I craft them maybe? Let me just steal your white stuff, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Am I being stupid because I can't craft cobwebs? Yes, of course. You shear them. That makes more sense. Okay. And I also need some turtle eggs. Yoink. Snatch. Give me those. Thanks for the babies. There's only one more thing I really need, and that is totems. Yep, I need a lot of these because this is going to be a struggle. And I can't forget more food, which I don't have. See, you're okay. No need to cry. Now I need to pick a location where to build this thing. I do have 2 different locations that I can use. Luckily for me, I have another fortress right beside my nether portal inside of Soul Sand Valley, which is right over here in this intersection. But I also have another nether fortress inside the middle of this warp forest, which I think is a better place to build this thing because the amount of mobs I get here is actually insane. Like, look at all these mobs. But now that I chose the location for my nether fortress, I need to find the highest point point of this nether fortress. Okay, but let's click F3G, which shows me chunks, and I need to find the closest corner. Let's come over here, and I'm pretty sure you can build this farm anywhere. Let's find the middle of the chunks and build up to Y level 83, which is the highest point of this nether fortress. Let's go one down and put a chest underneath me, and each one of these chests should be in a different chunk, just like so. Okay, so far so good. That's what I thought. And now I need to build out 14 blocks in each direction with nether brick. Oh, this is a stone brick. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of nether bricks. I accidentally grabbed stone bricks instead of nether bricks. Not my smartest decision. Now let's start building 14 blocks out on every single side. And while I was doing this, let's just say I ran into a lot of frustrating problems. Oh my god, will I ever stop burning? I swear I was burning for like 3 minutes right there. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, please go away, you monkeys. No, no. Oh no, there's a little too many mobs. Oh, okay, this is getting out of... How did I look at that? Oh. So that was the final straw. I finally decided to go home and make myself some invisibility potions. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You can't see me now. What? Wait, what? You can still see me? No, 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 no. Did I bamboozle myself? Oh my god. I actually bamboozled myself. I swear they can't see you if you have invisibility on. Are you kidding me? They're aimbotting. Okay, I took off all my armor and I think it's working this time. Okay, that's good news. It's just a little difficult getting over there. Could they see me if I'm holding an item? Okay, they can't. Now let's continue building the wither skeleton farm. Now without any problems. Or so I thought. The nether brick platform is complete. Now let's grab my stone brick walls and go to the corners and place one every 2 blocks. This will prevent magma cubes from spawning and make my life a lot easier. So let's quickly do that. And what? Get out of here, man. Damn. And now let's grab my turtle eggs. And I'm sorry, little guys, but you guys are going to be roasting in the nether. And now let's head to the middle. Let's look south, which is this way. And I got to leave this open. So let's put some walls down like this. Make sure south is open and put down some building blocks like so. And an iron golem is going to sit right in the middle over here. Let's grab my iron bars and let's put 2 facing north and 1 facing east. Let's craft this big boy. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack him. He's a friendly. No, don't attack him. Get in here. Don't be stupid. No, don't be a bad boy. Come on. Don't resist. Stop resisting. You want to attack this enderman. I need to trap him in. Let's do this quick. Go, go, go. Okay. This is not going to work, I think. Let's just, please go, go. No, no. Oh, no. Okay. The battle of the ages. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? That was so unnecessary. And now you must get in. Where are you going now? Go. Come on, buddy. There you go. And you're staying there forever. You deserve to be in there after what you just did. Okay. That was a little stressful. It was nice knowing you, buddy. And now let's reinforce him with some obsidian and surround him again with more walls. Because you see these eyes right here? That's the eyes of a criminal. There's a reason why the iron golem's eyes are red. We must put him in lockdown. And now for some slabs. Skipping the corners. Just like so. And now let's put 4 stairs and slabs on the side. So when the wither skeleton runs here, they can run up to the portal. And now let's put some repeaters down. It might look a little bit confusing, but if we make it this size and this height, the wither skeletons can see the iron golem right through this butt crack right here, just like so, and say goodbye to your sunlight. And now let's complete the nether portal and make sure to make it 3 blocks high so the skeletons can run through. Put a slab, another obsidian, just like that, and slabs on top. Okay, now I need to hop into this portal and write down the coordinates like that. We're gonna need it for something later, but now we can light up the portal, but make sure not to go inside of it because it could mess up everything. Now we need to get on top of the nether roof. Let's take my ladders and aim right back here. Okay, we're in. And make sure you have obsidian so you can make another portal to get out of here, or you'll be stuck in here forever for the rest of your lives, which would not be good unless you want to stay up here and start a life up here or something. But now let's run to the coordinates that I wrote down, which should be this exact block. And now I need to tower up all the way to Y level 210, which is 125 blocks for my nether portal down there. And I might need to put on some boots just in case I fall. And there we go. We are at Y level 210. And now let's go to the closest chunk, which should be right here, and make a square with the 4 chunks again. And this should be where I'm AFKing for the farm. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I wish it was that easy for everything in life. And now right here where I pillared up, let's go another 4 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 blocks this way. And now let's build another portal. And you cannot forget the slabs. Bam, bam. Now down here, let's add some walls that go all the way down. I really hope I'm building this right. Once you have this glass tube right here, put some slabs right here. And you don't need these bottom ones. And this is where you'll kill the withers. And to make it even more safe, let's put glass here and 2 trapdoors here so they can't touch us. Let's put some ladders. Now up here, I need to build 18 blocks that way. Go 18 blocks if I could count correctly, as I did fail the first grade. But now let's put a block here and let's build another portal exactly facing that portal over there, and some glass here so it don't fall off. Let's light this portal up and head over to this one and write down the coordinates, and I stand right here. Bam. And this is so random, but I guess I gotta place a door here and a wall, and let's light it up and go through to the overworld. Let's see where I spawn. Imagine the world crashes and I'm underground. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Well, shit. Well, either way, I don't need this portal, so let's break it. Okay, now our problem is that I need to get out of here without dying from mobs. Okay, I'm finally above ground, and I need to take those coordinates I wrote at the portal and multiply them by 8. And that is exactly where that portal is, but in the overworld, if that makes any sense. And it seems like I spawned in like an avatar world. This is so weird. It's like floating rocks and stuff. A really cool biome. Oh, what? No, what? I literally had the thought in my brain that I might run into one, and I literally... What? Okay, that was so random. That was so random. The craziest thing is I've never explored a woodland mansion before ever playing Minecraft. So let's mark these coordinates down and explore it another episode. But let's go find those coordinates. Okay, this is the exact spot. Now let's build up to the exact Y coordinate that my killing chamber was in the top of the nether, which is pretty high up. Alrighty, I'm finally up here, and now let's face south and build 10 blocks out this way. There we go. And now let's build a 3x3 portal where the wither skeletons will be pouring out of. I'm really hoping I'm building this all right. So I guess we're gonna find out at the end of the video if all this works or if I totally screwed up. But pray with me, everybody. We got this. Let's block off the back of this portal so no withers fall. And let's continue this bridge. And now let's build another portal, but this one will actually be 1 block higher. Bam, bam, bam. Now let's build out the side so the wither skeletons do not fall off to their death. Well, I guess they won't die in the ocean. They'll probably drown. And let's put slabs right here so they can run up. And now let's light this portal up. Come back here. Before we light this one up, let's grab my cobwebs and put some right here, 1 block away from the portal. And this will slow down all of the wither skeletons so they kind of cramp up here. And finally, once this is complete, let's light this up and go through. And hopefully it brings me to the exact spot where I built it in another portal. It did. Okay. And now I am the one being farmed. I have been bamboozled. All jokes aside, this should be working now. I'm going to be honest though. I have no idea how to get home. I don't know if going through these portals would affect my whole farm or anything. So, that's a problem, I guess. Let's just fly like 1,000 blocks this way and build a portal, I guess. I have to get home somehow, right? Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. And I spawned beside my jungle. Wow, I really made it back with 1 firework left. I mean, that's just perfect. Like that's perfect. Let's celebrate. Yay. All right, let's head back to the farm right over here. And all we gotta do is break every single torch and the farm should be complete. Okay, now let's head back to the top of the nether. Don't remember how I got up there. Was it right here? I think it was this hole. Shove my way in. And yes, it was. Let's pearl right through here. And now let's try to break the bedrock. I've actually never broken the bedrock in Minecraft before, so this will be interesting. Let's make the contraption here. I think it goes something like this. That looks right to me. Okay, first try. Let's see how this goes. Let's right click this, go down, and try to place it right here. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Did it work? And it worked. All right, but it's a moment of truth. Let's fly up here to my AFK area right here. And I'm pretty sure if I AFK right here and I wait, the wither skeleton should go through that portal down there, go through the overworld portal. They should get crammed up and eventually make it through this portal and fall here. That is a very big hope. I don't really know if it's gonna work. So let's just wait here and see if it works. Fingers crossed. Holy cow. I don't think it's working. I waited here for like 10 minutes and not a single wither skeleton. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's go see what's going on. Well, I'll be honest. I don't really know what the problem is. It's just not working. Maybe there's too many mobs spawning over here. Ow, ow. Okay, let's try to fly away so all of the mobs despawn and fly back. And let's get back up to the AFK area. Maybe I just need to jump right here, because if you do jump, the mobs are supposed to despawn. So let's jump and pray something happened, I guess. I don't know.
A few moments later.
This isn't working. What did I do wrong? Why? What is wrong? I just don't see any wither skeletons spawning on the platform, but a bunch of blazes and other mobs are spawning all around the nether fortress, which doesn't make any sense to me. What happens if I go through this portal? Maybe it'll break everything, but it's already broken. So let's go through and see. Okay, it brings me here. There's 2 endermen. That's not what's supposed to happen. And then if you go through here, it should take you right to the killing chamber, which it does. But there's no wither skeleton spawning on the platform. Which why no spawn? They spawn over there, but not here. Maybe if I go back to the overworld and come back, it'll fix it. I don't know. I'm basically trying to fix something by restarting the computer. You know, when something's going so wrong and you have no idea what to do, just click the restart. Just click the power button, right? Right? Yeah, no. It's still not working. And looking over the replay footage, all I see are endermen spawning on the platform and no other mobs anywhere else. So maybe I messed something up or Minecraft just hates me. But I spent the next entire day trying to figure out what I did wrong and going through every single process again to see if I made any mistakes. And where I went wrong is I was supposed to build 1 block lower than the highest point in the nether fortress, which I did not do. So everything had to be shifted down 1 block. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. So I spent the next 2 hours rebuilding everything. And let's finally test to see if it works. Please drop some prayers in the comments. Okay, I did some testing, and for some reason, not a single wither skeleton will spawn on this platform. But guess what? When I come down here and look at this. Look at all these wither skeletons spawning on the nether fortress. They spawn everywhere. In my vision, I can see like at least 13, 14 skeletons just all over this fortress. It makes no sense to me. But yeah, I really don't know what is wrong. There are wither skeletons everywhere you look. But up here, only blazes and zombie pigmen spawn. I mean, at least something spawns. But not the wither skeletons I'm looking for. So let's sit up here. Let's jump to despawn all the mobs. And let's wait to see if any skeletons spawn at all. And I did 5 minutes of AFKing, and as you can see, only blazes and pigmen spawn on the platform. I have no idea why, but maybe I can figure it out. So what I tried to do now is actually spawn proof the entire nether fortress by putting down slabs everywhere, and hopefully that'll direct all of the wither skeletons spawning onto the platform. Oh my god, I just watched the replay to see if any wither skeletons would spawn after I placed all these slabs down. And after literally like about to cry, I realized the mistake I made. Oh my god. Just look at it and tell me what's wrong. I think you guys can all tell me. I forgot to remove the torches. Oh my god. If I remove all of these torches and withers start to spawn, I'm gonna be so Oh my god, it actually works. That is the sound of beauty. That's already 2 wither skeleton heads. Oh my god. I have never been so happy in my life to see this working. I went through 2 full days of pain trying to figure this out. By putting slabs down, by moving the entire farm down 1 block just to forget to remove torches. Yeah, I am in a lot of pain, but at least this wither skeleton farm is finally working. But this farm works pretty well. I've been here for only like 3 minutes, and so far I already have 9 wither skeleton skulls, which is pretty good. But it does give you a lot of junk, so I'm gonna make a quick auto sorter right over here on this side. This is probably gonna take a while, so let's just stand right here and bam. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like much because it's all down here. But here's my quick item sorter, and all the stone swords will go over there and spit into lava because like who needs stone swords? But now let's AFK here for 1 hour and see how much wither skeleton heads I can get from this farm. Drop some guesses in the comments. Okay, it's been an hour. It's actually been a whole day, but we got 22 skulls? That can't be right. There's no way I got 22 skulls. Oh, they're all right here. Okay, that makes more sense. So let's just steal one from here, and that's 62 wither skeleton skulls. That's actually really good. I just need 2 more to make a stack. So quickly give me some heads. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's 2. Perfect. And just like that, we have a stack of wither skeleton skulls. That is insane. So finally, let's head back home, and let's see if 100 iron golems can defeat 1 wither. So let's head over to my iron factory, which by the way, you guys should totally watch if you guys missed it. This is super awesome. Let's AFK here until we get enough iron blocks.
1 eternity later.
Okay, that should be good to start with. That's a lot of iron. I'm really happy I made 2 iron golem farms. Okay, now I just need an arena for the iron golem and the wither to fight in. So let's just here we go. I think that's enough space for 100 iron golems. And now let's just build a wall between the borders here. And I probably need to like make this triple thick because I think the wither might blow it up super easily. All right, let's start building the iron golem army. Okay, this right here is only 50 iron golems, but I'm pretty confident these guys can take on 1 wither boss. There's only one way to find out. If you could please excuse me, sir. Thank you. 1, 2, and let's take out my bow. Let's actually put on a chest plate. And are you guys ready, golems? And what side are you on? The iron golem versus the wither. Who's gonna win? Okay, let's see. Okay, they're already going in. They're already going at the wither. The wither hasn't even spawned in yet. Okay, let's see. They're already swinging. Oh my god. Okay, the wither is in the air. Oh, the wither, there's no chance. The wither's gonna die. Okay, that wasn't even a battle. Maybe the wither could win and even the playing field up if they die. Oh, we got some guys dying. I'll heal you guys up. Stay with me. Stay with me. No, a fallen soldier. But out of these 50 iron golems, only 5 died. So now let's see if 45 iron golems can defeat 3 withers. Okay, right now is 1 for the iron golem, 0 for the wither. Let's see if they could defeat 3 wither bosses. Okay, I think this will be a pretty good fight. I'm actually going to mine this way. I'm kind of scared. Oh my god. I think the wither won this. You guys have fun, iron golems. Yeah, I think it's 1 for the wither this time. Okay, this time I have 80 iron golems, and let's spawn 4 withers. This is to take it all. And to make it fair, I added like a little barrier right here so the iron golems doesn't get super damaged from the withers spawning in. So let's see who wins. Drop your guesses in the comments, and let's let the fun begin. Oh boy, I'm getting out of here. Good luck, iron golems. I am out. You guys have fun. They're slowly charging up, and they are out. They're free. Okay, iron golems, go get them. Oh no, they can't even reach them. The withers are taking some damage. These guys are just chilling, acting like they don't hear what's going on over here. All these iron golems are actually putting up a fight. Like, there's only a couple here, but they're actually doing pretty good. These 2 guys you can't really reach though, which sucks, but these 2 withers right here are getting destroyed just by these like 4 iron golems. These iron golems are destroyed. Oh my god. Could these 2 iron golems take out this 1 wither? And they could, with the 1 guy standing. I'll save you. Now there's these 2 guys, but yeah, these iron golems are getting farmed right now. Hey, free wither roses, I guess. What if I build a platform for these withers so the iron golems can hit them? Or maybe I can drag them over here. Let's bring the party to these iron golems. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, don't push them over there. No. Stay on that platform. Okay, let's just say the iron golems win this fight because there's a bunch of iron golems left and only 2 withers. Oh, God, there's a one-on-one battle going on over there. Who's going to win? Who's gonna win it? And the iron golem. Oh, they both died. They both ended up dying. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been really fun, and goodbye. On this episode, I built a OP gold farm in hardcore Minecraft. And now I have an unlimited supply of gold and I'm filthy rich. Even though I still don't have an elytra. And if you didn't know, we're slowly approaching 2 million subscribers. So go ahead and join the Cookie Army by clicking the subscribe button and help us get there. Anyways, welcome to episode 36 and I hope you guys enjoy. And just a quick reminder, right now I have a 30% off code for G Fuel. So use the first link below or code cookie to get 30% off your entire order. Guys, I'm sick again. I got a sore throat and my nose is so stuffy. So I'm sorry if I sound a little different. But anyways, on the last episode, I finally upgraded my chest room. So instead of the chest being up here, you walk down these stairs, beep, 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 and you're greeted with this. A lot more chests. And I even added a little secret door in the ground right here. And I won't show you guys what's down there, but it's very special. You have to watch the episode to know. But anyways, when I was building this, I looked inside my valuable chest and I realized, wow, Cookie is really poor. I have nothing. I've been too focused building crazy things and I never really had time to get rich. So in today's episode, I'll be building an OP gold farm in the nether. But the first thing I need to do is make myself a bow. For some reason, I'm on like episode 40 without a OP bow. Like, how am I even living? Give me that. Let's grab some lapis and let's start enchanting here. I really need a better bow. A flame. Nice. That's it. Punch 1. That is so poo. But that's it. Unbreaking and power 4. I mean, I could combine all of this, but they are pretty bad enchantments. Let's try again. Unbreaking 3, power 3, and punch 1. All right, I'll see you guys when I got a pretty nice lineup of bows to combine. Oh, yeah. Now let's combine these bows together to make power 5. And all I need is infinity. But I need some more levels. But hey, do you guys want to see a teleportation trick? Let's just do a quick spin. And voila. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I haven't been here in a while. And let's get some more levels. Hey, there we go. And let's give it a cool name. Let's name it something super creative. What is a really creative name? Let me think. I got it. I got it, boys. Let's name it The Bow. Oh, yeah. Ain't nobody ready for The Bow. This is forged by the gods in the late 1800s. And it's thought to be the best bow only used by gods. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's just a stupid bow that I made like 10 seconds ago. But anyways, in order for me to build this gold farm, I'm gonna need a lot of materials, and mainly I need magma blocks because that's how zombified piglins spawn, only on magma blocks. So let's go hunting for a huge batch of them, and I'm guessing I'm gonna need like over a double chest or something. Oh, I should have worked gold. I'm sorry. I was not prepared to be here. When am I ever prepared to be in the nether? Let me test this bow on you. Yeet! Oh, I thought you were gonna fall off the edge. That wasn't as exciting. Oh, yeet! Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's start mining some magma blocks. Oh, they're gonna startle me a little bit. All right, here's a full double chest of magma blocks that I got, and I think I'm just gonna get about an inventory more, and I should be set. I love magma block. I really don't love magma blocks. Dude, let me mine my magma block. All right, I got all my magma blocks I need, and the next material I want to get is glass, I think, because that prevents gas from spawning, and I should... I do that every time. Ow, 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 ow. Give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. Oh my God. Why? Please, somebody explain. There's torches right here and a creeper was... Okay. I think that'll do the job. All right, let's see if we have enough glass. Oh, yeah, we chilling, bro. We vibing. All right, we got enough glass. And last thing I need are turtle eggs, something I've never gotten before. And according to the wiki, I need seagrass to breed them. So let's grab some shears. Where'd I put my shears, bro? Oh, there it is. I think I need shears to get seagrass. Oh, we have a nice pocket of seagrass right here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Perfect. And now I just need to find some turtles chilling on their little island or their beach. I just said a bad word. Bro, how? There's a goat in the middle of the ocean. How did he get there? Like, what? He's so far away from land. I'm lost for words. That is insane. Whee! Yee, I'm going so fast. Oh, the dolphin just left me. All right, come on. There has to be some turtles over here. This is the perfect spot for a turtle's home. Where are the turtles at? I like turtles.
I like turtles.
You guys ever see that meme? Oh, I mean, do pigs count as turtles? Like, they're not close at all. Where are the turtles? Yo, I found turtles. I found 2. Perfect. This should be his home beach because this guy just chilling. He vibing. All right, let's bring this turtle over here. Come on, buddy. Come to the seagrass. I know you haven't ate in like 40 years other than plastic straws. Make sure you guys don't use plastic straw, guys. Let's breed them. Make some love. Let me see that little baby. Oh, yes, they're digging. Come on. Let me see those eggs. Dang, this guy going hard. He going in there. Jeez. This guy's digging to the center of the earth. Come on. Does he need some space? Or let me back off a little bit. Oh, yeah. I got silk touch. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you for your business. All right. Should have everything I need to build this thing. All I need to do is get on top of the nether, which I haven't done in this world yet. So that's kind of exciting. Oh, all right. Finally hit the bedrock. Now just need to find the right spot. All right. Found the perfect spot. Let's put some ladders down. And all I got to do is aim at this corner, throw an ender pearl, and we are on top of the nether. We hit a milestone, guys. And I brought obsidian to make a portal so I don't get stuck up here. If I forgot that, I would have been done for. So let's set up the portal right now just in case. So it's ready at all times. Bam, bam. Ugh. Let's see where I go. Okay. Oh, we're definitely close by. Yeah, my squid game arena is right there. Nice. But at this point right now, having a shulker box would be so helpful because I gotta keep going back and forth, bringing all my materials on top of the nether. I should have just broke the bedrock, to be honest. All right, now let's get to the perfect height with my scaffolding here, which should be right here. And now let's build a 7x7 platform, so 3 blocks out every single side. And now on every end, let's build 3 blocks up and put a hopper down. And let's repeat that on all other sides. And now from up here, let's do a little glass design thingy like so. It should look something just like this. And it will be 4 blocks up from the middle. And now this is probably the most difficult part of the entire build. Let's put a rail here with a hopper. And using a piston, let's push a... Oh, wait. I need to break this rail. And using this piston, let's push a block into the hopper, just like so, and that should be good. And there we go. And to prevent the minecarts from falling out of this block, let's just put another glass block behind it, like so, like this, so it's always stuck in there. And now let's build... Oh, I thought I fell all the way down. Let's build out this on all of the sides now. And this is where all the XP will go under, and I'll stand right here and collect it all. And now let's slap down a rail on all of these blocks. Let's jump down here. Oh, man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider... Now I need to put exactly 24 minecart on top of every single rail. So when the pigments fall down, they will die from entity cramming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 25, 69, 420, 23, and 24. There we go. And to test if it works, all you gotta do is like step into it and you should take damage. Yep. Okay. I definitely take damage. Oh, it's gonna be moving forever now. It's gonna be so annoying. But now I'm gonna repeat this on all other sides. And right here will be my AFK spot. So I stand right on top of here. The killing area is coming along though. It's going pretty good, I think. I just gotta place down these trap doors, and this is where the zombie pigments will fall into and die. Let's continue placing trap doors. I can't forget this little carpet spot right there. And now let's make some stairs. And I need this so I can place a little staircase up to the killing area. So they run up here and fall to their death because they got small brains and they do not know what's happening. Now I need some snow on the corner. So let's go grab some. Well, that kind of scared me. Ow. Let's grab some snow. And now we gotta make corner pieces here with some snow. Now let's slide down some glass right on top of the snow blocks like this. And finally, the killing chamber is complete. It looks pretty difficult and confusing, but don't worry, it's actually pretty simple to build. And now let's finally expand this platform. Let's go 20 blocks out on either sides and then make a giant circle, all made out of glass so no gas can spawn. My wrist still hurts from building that volcano too, so this is kind of painful. All right, I got the circle finished, and now let's go through the painful process filling in this entire thing. I might actually cry, to be honest. I'm not even close to being done. I'm just happy there's no ghasts yet. I already know I'm gonna go through some pain after in this video with the ghasts. Bro, what? All right, there we go. A giant circle, my favorite. Now let's jump down. Oh, I actually got scared there. Oh. And it's finally time to grab all these magma blocks and let's start building out the spawning platform. Let's go 8 blocks out. I think that's 8 if I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, I can count. Let's go 5 blocks out on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's make a giant ring again. Okay, I'm almost done the circle. Please tell me I didn't mess up. Come on, please connect. I'm almost there. And nice. Okay, I built it correctly. Amazing. And it's already working. There's some zombified pigments over here, which is perfect. And now all I gotta do is fill it up. Even more pain. But it's worth it for the unlimited gold. I'm gonna be the richest man on earth. Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, who? I'm gonna be on the Forbes list after this. The Minecraft Forbes list. Yo, somebody create that. That's a $1 billion idea company right there. Minecraft Forbes list. Top 500 richest people on Minecraft. Honestly, probably the worst idea that's ever come out of my mouth. Oh, I'm a disgrace. All right, finished the first layer and it's actually working pretty good so far. There's already a lot of pigment spawning. I'm surprised there's no ghasts yet. Bro, what? The second I say that. Anyways, let's start working on the second layer. I think I need 4 different layers and they're all different sized circles. I'm not really sure why. I'm just following a tutorial on YouTube. I'm not this smart to do it myself. So let's just go with the flow and copy what they say. Oh, that was the ugliest laugh on the earth. All right, there we go. The second ring is complete. It's all so scary coming in a full circle and just about to connect it because like it could be totally messed up and you would never know. But I still need to work on the back side of the ring. So let's quickly do that. All right, now let's fill it in again. More pain. Ow, 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 ow. The bottom of my feet is literally gonna be black by the end of this. It's gonna be so burnt. I won't even have feet. It's just gonna be ash. This is hot. Like my mixtape. There we have it. Second layer is all complete. It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm surprised we didn't have huge ghast encounters yet. We only had 1, which is kind of blowing my mind. I thought I would have at least like 40 on me. I wish there were 40 on me. Only if the ghast were women though. I think we're running into our first problem though. I'm slowly running out of magma blocks. I think that's all I have left. Oh, this guy's waiting for me. Yay! Oh, see you later, bro. Sucks to suck. Wee! I'm gonna replicate him. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, I need to be more careful. Oh, I play this game so risky. Please tell me I have more. Oh, yes. I still have a bunch. It looks pretty insane from the bottom, though. It looks like a giant black hole. It looks pretty awesome. All right, but enough talking. Let's start working on the third layer. What the heck did I do? What just happened? It's going so well. How am I so far off? Hold up. What am I doing? Let me break all this and redo it. Oh, I'm so stupid. I skipped like a whole section. Oh, that's fun having a small brain. I'm sure you guys can relate. I'm just kidding. That is very rude. I would like to apologize for my actions and my behavior. Psych. All right, there we go. We connected it back. It's always a good sign when you connect it back and make a full circle. All right, let's start filling it in. Oh, wait. I forgot the back ring. Oh, third layer complete and still no signs of ghasts. That's a really big surprise. When I watch people build this in survival, they're just getting like completely flinged by ghasts. I was about to say a bad word. But I need to build one more layer and I'm running out of magma blocks. So wait. I think I do have some more left in the chest. Move, monkey. Oh my, move. Let me through. Whee. Oh, I play dangerous games. We have a little bit left. I mean, that might be enough. Let's just see. And I just ran out of magma blocks, but I'm so close to being done. So I don't need much more to collect. Why? Why? The whole family's running at me. Just let me collect your magma blocks. Come on. Just like 10 more seconds, please. Thank you for listening. They actually listened to me. All right, let's finish this up now. I'm about 80% done from being filthy rich. I'm not even sure what I'm going to be doing with all this gold. And there we go. All 4 layers are complete. Let's go. And not a single gas. Do I even need to add the glass layer on top to prevent them from spawning? I feel like I don't. My luck is insane. I'm going to do it anyways. For some reason though, I don't want to reuse my purple glass up there. I'm kind of picky. It wouldn't look as cool. I kind of want to use white glass. Let's see if I have any purple glass left. I feel like I don't really, so it might be perfect. And I actually don't. Awesome. All right, let's go back and grab some regular glass and turn it white. Oh, kind of startled me a little bit. That doll is so creepy. Let's grab all this, grab some bone meal, and turn it white. There we go. That should be enough. Nice and easy. Happy days. And if I built it correctly, this should be at the build limit, please. All right, perfect. And yeah, I definitely think white looks a lot better. I just didn't want to repeat the same colors. I'm not sure why I'm so picky about it, but like, it just needs to be a perfect thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? The YouTubers that are watching this will know. You guys can relate. All right, there we go. We got a bunch of pigment spawned as well. I think this is going to be awesome. We're going to have a fat ton of gold. There's still a couple more things I need to do though, like fill up the top layer of trapdoors. Let's jump down here again. If I can fit through this hole, thank you. Yeet. Oh, I play a dangerous game. What the? Technoblade. What are you doing here? Yo, Screeny with Technoblade. Yeah, my boy. Smack that juicy cheeks. Let's take this wood and make a ton of trapdoors. And let's fill up the inner layer with trapdoors now. Oh my, I keep misplacing these trapdoors. You guys want to see something super satisfying now? Just take a listen. Just take a listen. Okay, minus all of me getting damage. It would be satisfying if I wasn't taking damage. Let's try this again. Ah, yes. Sound of music. I love this so much. I love it. And now for some reason, I need to put a trap door right here and the same thing over on this side. I'm not really sure what it does. I'm just following the tutorial. Hopefully I did that correctly. And there we go. But before we start working on the next thing, let's go for a quick snack break. I'm getting kind of hungry. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I just had some Popeye's fried chicken. But let's go diagonal from the snow block here. And I'm not really sure what this part is for, but the tutorial told me to do it. So I'm just going to listen. You're supposed to go out here and then place glass. I forgot my glass, bro. I need to stop doing that. Grab that. And I got to do this once again. Oh, it would be nice having an elytra. Whose idea was it to not get an elytra? I blame you guys. No, I'm just kidding. It's totally my fault. I still blame you guys though. But now let's place a piece of glass right here. And now I'm supposed to make a rail to there, to the corner, and get a boy in there. Hop in, buddy. And get on the rails. All right. Head to the corner now. Yep. It's a fun roller coaster. I know, guy. All right. Oh, you living on edge, brother. Here, let me push you back a little bit. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry I had to experience that. Go right back there. Oh no, that's too far. Come on, buddy. Stop. Oh my god, this guy really stopped, bro. Hey, this guy's on an adventure. Okay, go. No, is he gonna live? Honestly, that's the slowest falling minecart I've ever seen. And bruh, he died. I really gotta go all the way back down. Okay, this time I'm gonna put a little thing right here. Come on, come to Poppy. I ran out of the rails, but you just gotta get in here. Come on, get in inside. I know you want to. Get in, you stupid pigman. He's pushing the bro. Just get in the minecart, bro, please. It's for your own good. Come on. Oh, stay right there. Don't move a muscle. There we go. All right, off you go. You definitely didn't see what happened to your brother over there. Just don't worry about it. And there you go. Nice. Now let's break this and let's break the minecart here. Yeet. That rail. And now you are a donkey. Welcome. Good luck staying there for the rest of your life, donkey. Now I just gotta go through all that pain on all 4 corners. I don't really know what it does, but I'm just gonna follow the video. And now the farm should be finished. At least I hope so. All I gotta do now is stand in the middle, shoot a pigman, and they should be swarming me, and I should be getting a ton of XP and gold. Let's take my turtle eggs, and I did read a comment saying that if you put the turtle eggs on top of these carpets, I wouldn't have to shoot them with a bow and arrow. So let's try it. Bam, 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 bam. And it doesn't work. I really went through all that to get another egg. Or, oh, actually, I think it's working. Oh, yeah, it's coming. Some of them are coming, not all of them. Oh, man, those minecarts are really loud. All right, but I think if I shoot them, it will bring more to me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come to daddy. Yes, let's go. And they all should be dying by entity cramming in the minecarts, which is happening. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, look at my levels. Look at my levels. They're flying. This is level 30 in no time. Jeez. All right. Let's come down here and see how much gold I already got. Probably not a lot. Yeah, just a little bit. It's already getting full of golden swords, though. I really need to make a automatic sorter system. So let's do that. Let me grab all my materials to make a sorter. Wee. How many items do I need to sort? I think I need to sort 4. And I think I only need to sort 3 items. So I didn't need to bring all these materials. And then all the golden swords can be either put in a auto smelter or just thrown in the garbage. But let's connect all of the hoppers together so they can feed into one automatic sorter. So let's go to here. This one can connect like that. This one will connect like this. And this hopper will either load up one of them. And let's take this one to that. Hopefully it doesn't get too jammed up. All right, now let's build the hoppers going in a different direction here like that. Let's put these comparators down, hoppers facing into them like this. Let's build a separate platform right underneath here to give me enough room to build like that. Put some redstone repeaters here, block behind it, and redstone dust all lined up here. I think I'm building it right. I hope so. A layer of blocks and redstone torches. I think that should work. Now let's face a bunch of hoppers into this wall, which will lead into chests, and let's line up this entire thing with double chests. And it'll probably be a good idea to replace all this stone brick of glass just in case. I don't want anything to spawn. All right, so let's head up here, and I just need to grab enough resources like rotten flesh and gold nuggets to put inside the hoppers. So let's aim my bow, shoot at one of the pigments, and let's AFK here for like 20 minutes and see what happens. Oh man, this is a crazy sight. All right, let's wait for 20 minutes. And after 20 minutes, I'm level 52. I forgot what I started out as, but let's see how much loot I got. It should be piled up in here. Oh, I guess not. It's going right through. And oh my god, that's a lot of gold swords. Okay, I didn't get that much gold, I think. It's how many gold nuggets did I get? I didn't get that many. That's a scam, bro. The YouTube tutorial said I'll get a lot more, but it's all good. It'll satisfy me. Let's grab a stack of each item now. What else does it drop? Gold ingots, right? Let's put the gold ingots here with some blocks. Let's put gold nuggets here, and let's put rotten flesh here, and it all should be sorted out. At least I hope so. I'm never certain. Okay, it's at 41, and yeah, there we go. Let's turn all of these into gold ingots and throw it in here. There we go. The other sword is working, and I have a ton of golden swords. What am I supposed to do with all this? And now let's figure out a way to get rid of these gold swords. I'm not gonna smelt them because I don't really care about gold that much. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys want to see me smelt them and be more efficient, but I'm sorry, I just don't care that much. So let's put a dispenser here. I sort of forgot how to do this. I think it's a comparator here, a block on top, rest on dust, something like this. Dust here. I think it goes this. I think. Let's give it a try. Let's put some stuff in here. And no. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Now let's just cover this here and put a lava bucket down so it gets burnt. And now it should all be sorted out. So let's throw away all this junk. I do not need any of this stuff. Looks like I'm throwing up gold swords right now. And now let's head up here. Let's shoot another pigman. Oh, I totally missed. Yeet. Oh, yeah. Here they come. And let's wait another 30 minutes to see how much stuff I get. It better be like 20 stacks of gold ingots. I feel kind of bad though. This is kind of like tragic. It feels unethical to be killing all these pigmen and becoming just filthy rich in Minecraft and just having endless supplies of gold. Like it just feels terrible. And I'm at level 69, my favorite number. But honestly, I thought I'll get more drops than this, but it's all good. At least I have an unlimited supply of food. Nah, just kidding. I'm not eating that garbage. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Take care. The Minecraft world is infinite, making it incredibly easy to survive. For example, this is a village, and this is a crop farm inside of it, providing you a ton of food right at your fingertips. And this is my farm. But today we're gonna change that, because today we're gonna build some automatic crop, bamboo, and tree farms. But welcome back to One Block. Our island still looks pretty boring, so we're definitely gonna fix that. On the last episode, we left off with... Oh, God. That was a little dangerous. I left you guys hanging on what's inside this chest. Well, let's finally open it. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got coal and... Wait, we don't have jungle saplings yet. Let's go check. And yeah, new item acquired, the jungle sapling. But if you don't know what one block is, every single block that will ever exist will come from this regenerating block. There are different phases, and right now we're on the jungle dungeon phase. Oh my God. Okay. It's just another panda. Oh, look at them. Come on. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Come on. No, don't jump off. Oh, look at them. They're so in love. That's so cute. Oh, wait. I forgot I have 3 pandas. I guess one has a 3rd wheel. But yeah, my crop farm is looking pretty bad and ugly. We mostly have potatoes. We have a few melons and pumpkins and 3 wheat. Oh, 6. Never mind. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to improve this if I want to survive. I also need to upgrade my tree farm. It's just a platform with dirt and trees. So it's not that automatic. Oh my. And I also want to acquire some carrots and some bamboo so I can grow them. Some other goals are to continue expanding this island and make it look a little better. And lastly is to reach phase 7, which is I have no idea what phase it is, so I guess we'll find out together. So let's first start mining this one block and see what we can get. Maybe we'll tick off some of the objectives pretty early on. So oh my, another panda? Am I getting deja vu? Get off. Oh, sugarcane. Is that new? Wait a second. Oh my god, that is new. Wait, that isn't. Embarrassing. Oh my god. Okay. We got some horsies. Please don't fall off the edge. Don't. You know what? I trust you over there. Which? Oh, should we try to keep him? He could be helpful, I think. Get in the corner, get in the corner, get in the corner, get in the corner. Trapped, loser. Pog. Honestly, I don't know if he's gonna be helpful at all, but now we have a prisoner. Ooh, there's a chest. I could get carrot or bamboo here. Let's see. Oh, I got vines and a jungle sapling. That's not terrible. Oh, no, leave me alone. Oh no, they could come from. Oh yeah, what's up? Get one-shotted, kid. Where's your friend at? Come here, boy. I know you're scared of me. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, I killed him. Get pwned. I can't believe I just said pwned. What is this, 2011? Okay, but we didn't die. That was a close call. Ooh, another chest. This one's smelly. Maybe the stank is a good sign that there's something good inside the chest. Yeah, that never happens. I'm stinky and there's nothing good. Oh, we got some dark oak saplings and some brown mushrooms. Anyways, I spent the rest of the day mining, hoping to complete one of my objectives. All right, we got a chest with some hearts in it, and that's always a good sign. Let's see what's inside of it. Oh, diamonds, cocoa beans, and oh, here we go. We got the bamboo that we were looking for. Item acquired. That makes us one step closer to upgrading this horrendous farm. Now, all that we need are carrot. Oh, I just went through 4 different emotions. But we finished the jungle dungeon phase and we're moving on to the next. All right, let's see what the next phase is. The red desert. Oh no. The red desert might be the boringest biome in Minecraft. Like, just look at this. There's nothing here. Let's first fix the staircase that got blown up by a creeper. Stupid creepers. And now let's see what's so special about this red desert phase. Yep. That's it. That's everything. Oh my god, we got a solid block, guys. This is revolutionary. Yes, something new. A brown block. Nice. This is amazing. Okay, we're getting terracotta. This could be good. We could use this to build, which... Oh my god, guys, we got a diamond. No way. Oh, we got an emerald. That's new. Nice. Oh, 2 emeralds. Maybe this biome isn't that bad. Oh my god, we got a whole emerald block. I thought emerald ores was cool. We just got a whole block. Oh, okay, that's a new animal. We got a weird looking horse. Its body is just like squished down a little bit. I'm just kidding, guys. I know it's a polar bear. I'm not that stupid. Oh, I'm using a stone pickaxe. Diamonds. Oh yeah. We got a fundy. We got 2 fundies. I need that wood back though. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. If I can't have it, you go. Oh. What the? Homie just dolphin dived to his death. Okay. You see what happens to your friend? You better give that back. You better give it back. Fine. I'll let you live. All right, but I think that's enough mining the 1 block for now. We gotta start upgrading this food farm because I'm running really low on food. So let's go harvest all of these trees. Replant the trees. I then AFK'd the tree farm while I went to go eat dinner. Comment down below your favorite food. Cheers. That was awkward. All right, let's mine all of the trees again. And using all of this wood, let's craft some slabs. And with all of these slabs, let's expand the island. I'm not going to build a farm over here anymore. I think I'm going to build it right beside this animal barn. And I'll also move the tree farm over there because I want this area to be completely open to expand the island. Because my goal at the end of the series is to make this island look like an actual island and not just random circles in the sky. But anyways, let's start expanding the island for the automatic farms. All right, I hope this is a big enough platform. But while I was building it, a friend came by with a giant Mount Everest mountain nose. Please have a good deal. Oh, moss blocks would be good, I think. Oh, some blue ice, possibly. Okay, I'm not sure if wandering traders despawn, so let's just be safe and grab a few emeralds. Whoa, Slender Man. Oh my god, this guy's teleporting all over my island. Okay. I didn't think this through. Every single time I build a new platform, I always forget to add torches. Oh my god. What? Did he kill my wandering trader? I didn't know they attacked them. No. Idiot. Those moss blocks would have been so helpful. All right, I grabbed myself another stack of food and I'm ready for war. Yeah. Oh, we are defeated the mobs. Let's go. I'm just too strong, man. All right, but let's light this whole platform up. And now let's start building the first automatic farm. It will be potatoes, some wheat. That might be all, honestly. I don't think I have anything more. There is a problem, though. I don't really have a lot of materials since it is 1 block. I only have 2 stacks of dirt and a little bit of redstone. So we're just gonna have to make it work with what we got. All right, let's start building this. Let's place down a bit of dirt, and this is very valuable, so I don't want it to go to waste. And let me tell you guys the game plan. Right over there will be my crop farm, which will include wheat, carrots, and potatoes. I'll then build an automatic bamboo farm, sugarcane farm, cocoa bean farm, and whatever else I can fit. All right, now let's build an infinite water pool right here. Bop, and we finally have what just attacked me? Oh, it's a puffer fish. I thought the water attacked me. That's probably the dumbest first thought I could have had, but okay. Let's put some water here for the farms. Let's cover up this wall first. There we go. And the water on both of these sides should keep this farmland hydrated. And now I just need to build something that will let water out, that will break off the crops, that will make it automatic. Yeah. I'm kind of poor though, so I don't really have enough to make pistons. Maybe a dispenser would be cheaper. Let's craft a bow. And now I can craft myself a dispenser. Now, if I put it right here in the middle and slap a water bucket in it. All right, let's give it a try. And oh yeah, it works. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. I just ended up crafting an extra dispenser and put one on either sides. That actually scared me. Oh, God. And now, if I activate both, it should completely cover the farmland. Bruh, come on. I'm just missing 2 blocks and then a bunch here. Okay, maybe I do need like a bunch of dispensers. I ended up building this weird contraption that will split up 1 water source into 2, making it 4 water sources, and it completely fills up this first layer, but it doesn't quite finish up this last one. That should be fine. I can just remove this, and now it just looks like my teeth. All crooked and messed up. Yep. But now let's work on the little collection system, and that'll just make the water flow, so when the food does come, it will just drop down here and flow. Hopefully, oh, never mind, that wouldn't work, because now the crops will just get stuck here. Oh my god, my brain is not working quite well today. Actually, that's any day. All right, my brain is turned to mush. I can't even make a simple wheat farm. This is brain dead activity right now. Oh my god, what is going on with me? And now the final thing I need to do is make a hopper that will lead into this chest down there. And you guys know that's a big problem for us, because we don't really have a lot of iron. Let's grab a chest. Hopefully I could use these. And let's just use 5 pieces. Oh, the pain. I made myself a hopper before I even made myself armor. I really need to get my priorities straight. Let's put a hopper right there. That's not even enough because I need 2, but we're rationing right here. So now I can finally plant my potato. These are baked. Let's use half of the farm for potatoes. There we go. And the other half for wheat. Yep. Just two pieces. That's all I got. While we wait for all of this to grow, let's connect the redstone to this button that will activate the dispensers. And it works. Oh wait, it didn't fully grow. It didn't fully grow yet. Oh. And they just fly out. And there's a bunch of potatoes on the edges. Yeah, my design didn't work as planned. We got 2 potatoes in the chest. That's something. All right, I made a few adjustments. I put some trapdoors right here, so when the potatoes go flying in there, it should be stopped. And as you can see, they're all adults now, so we can click this button and it'll start flowing. Come on, please. I also heightened the wall, so it should be good. Oh, it's not bad. A few potatoes flew out, but majority of them got into the chest. Let's click the button again, and all the water should be gone. Hey, that's pretty good. And that gave us 4 stacks of potatoes and a few more seeds. Hey, that's not bad. But finally, we have unlimited food so I can eat forever. But since the food farm is done, let's start decorating it. So first, I need to hide this redstone somehow. Maybe if I can put it on the floor instead and have it come up right here and have it be hidden underneath. Let's click the button. What? Oh, I'm stupid. This is a slab. There we go. Let's put a repeater right here, I think. And let's remove a redstone dust here so I don't activate the water. Nice. And now the next step is to sleep. Now let's use some snow blocks here for the walls to match with my other buildings and hide all of this mess. Let's do it on this side as well. And let's just put a roof over top. And it's like nothing was ever there. Okay, maybe it's a little too bland. Let's add a few pillars to break up the design a little bit. And let's put a trapdoor right in the middle with some slabs. Bruh, I cannot place down blocks at all. With some slabs right on top of them. Like this. Wham. Okay, maybe that's a little too much. I'm gonna remove that. But there we have it. That's the automatic crop farm complete. The next farm I want to build is gonna be the bamboo and sugarcane, since they're basically the same thing. The only problem is I don't have an observer to make this automatic farm. The item that I'm missing is a piece of quartz. Maybe I'll get lucky by mining this one block. I really doubt it. There might be 1 quartz inside. Ooh, diamond. Sorry, I easily get distracted, but I might get lucky and get a quartz inside a chest. Bro, okay, that was the biggest troll bamboozle ever. Come on, Minecraft. Oh, another diamond. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, what do I do? Oh, I should probably mine this. That honestly made a pretty cool block effect. It looked like the fox just pooped out all of these blocks. Luckily, I'm getting a lot of sand. Oh my God. No way. Where'd you go? This guy is on a mission. The second he was born, he just went straight to the mushroom cow. Oh, never mind. He went to get a job. Oh, and he gave me water buckets. Well, I don't really need water buckets anymore, but let's trap him just in case. I don't want him to die. But that is our first ever villager. Let's call this guy Mark. Yep. Epic name. But if we get a second villager, we can start breeding them and just get unlimited friends. Something that I will never experience in real life. Oh, that is... Oh my God. Why is there so many? What the... Why are they taking all my blocks? It took my iron. Give me that back. Oh, God. Okay. You guys can't fall off the edge. I need those blocks, please. Give me that back. You don't deserve it. Oh, what? Wait, you could get a wandering trader from the 1 block? There's no good trades, really, but I'll keep you as a friend as well. You stay in this corner and never leave. Oh, donkeys! Welcome. Yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. You're playing a dangerous game, buddy. The second you're born, you're just ready to end it all. Oh, another donkey. Oh, no! No! Don't die on me, please. I can't mine this block. I'm just punching them. No. No. Oh, well, I couldn't do anything. Anyways. Oh, another one. Glowstone. All right, get in there and stay. But if you could trade emeralds for quartz, that would be pretty insane. I feel like you can't, though. Oh, God. Oh, my 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 God. What do I do? Oh, emerald. Okay, I quit. There's literally no chance of me getting quartz. But don't worry, I have a design in mind that should work. First, I need to craft a bunch of pistons, and that requires iron. And I don't really have a lot of iron, so... do I make myself a full set of iron armor because I have enough? And having this armor will help me survive from all of these mob attacks. Or do I craft pistons to make an automatic sugarcane farm? This is hard. Survive or make a useless farm? This is a tough choice. Yeah, I made pistons. Come on, man. Like, who wants to survive? Like, come on, it makes it fun not having any armor and just being a naked man in the wild. All right, this is gonna be a pretty simple design, and I'm gonna build the bamboo and sugarcane farm up here, and I built this in BTS on my second channel. If you want to know why, go watch it after this video. All right, I'm actually gonna raise this floor a little bit because I want everything to be kind of staggered on this island, but I'm not sure if I should use sand or grass. I think it's a myth that sugarcane grows faster on grass than dirt. It's supposed to be the same, but I'm gonna use sand anyways because it just looks cooler. So I have 12 pistons. There's gonna be 6 bamboo and 6 sugar cane. Now let's make a little thingy for water. And let's just make this infinite so it looks nice and even. And now let's place a row of blocks right here and strip them because it just looks cooler. And a row of pistons right here. And usually for this farm, you would put an observer right here so it detects like a growth with the sugarcane and it will activate all of the pistons. But we unfortunately don't have any observers, so we're gonna substitute it a little bit. Let's put some blocks here, and I'm pretty sure if you use a redstone torch and line up some redstone on top of these pistons, when there's a block update right here on this piston, it should, oh yeah, it activates all of the pistons. It kind of has a seizure and goes crazy, but it works. Let's plant the sugar cane right here and the bamboo over on this side. So I took some time to AFK the farm until the sugar cane grew. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It worked. Oh my Jabib. Yo, we got 1 sugarcane and 17 bamboo. No way. All right, it works. Now I should probably make a water stream collection system. So let's quickly do that. And there we go. I wasted another 5 pieces of iron for another hopper. I'm just burning through iron in this episode when I could have made better tools and armor. But you know what? It's fun building, right? Every time these pistons activate, these things kind of fly out, and I'm scared the bamboo and sugarcane will fly past the collection system. So I'm actually gonna smelt some sand. Wait, I already have glass. So let's see if this is enough glass. I'm just a little short. Can I smelt red sand to get glass? Is that possible? And oh yeah, I'm a Minecraft wizard. I already knew that. I'm just a walking Wikipedia. And I'm still short, bruh. My brain. And finally, I'm done. And that is my automatic bamboo and sugarcane farm complete. It's kind of small, but it works. That's what I tell myself every night. All right, next up. Oh, I gotta be more careful. Next up, we gotta remove this ugly, simple, basic tree farm and build something better. Something way more efficient. Because this tree farm is giving me some amateur noob Minecraft player vibes. And you guys know me, I'm a professional Minecrafter. Like, for example, I crafted pistons before I crafted armor. Only a high IQ Minecraft player would do that. So first, let's clear this tree farm. For this new tree farm, I'm not going to build it over there anymore. It's going to be right here beside this farm. So let's build out a nice little square. That's 16 by 16. And now let's build out the floor and fill in the walls. So basically how this is going to work is just going to be a manual tree farm. There'll be water right here flowing into another auto sorter and just some dirt in the middle where I can just grow trees and mine it with my fists. I wish I could make it automatic, but I'm kind of too poor. I don't have a lot of things, so it's the best we can do. All right, so let's jump inside the hole and try to find the middle of this little hole. Okay, this should be the middle right here. Let's build up and put some dirt right in the middle. Let's put some blocks down, which will be where the ladders are so I can climb up here. And let's put some slabs. Let's put some torches on these edges. So the most efficient way to use this farm is with spruce saplings, because if you do a 2x2 sapling thing, it will grow a ginormous tree. Now let's make a giant water stream against one of the walls. Let's start building the collection system, which will be 1 block lower. All right, now I just need a hopper and a chest. So let's waste even more iron. Oh god. Let's put down a chest and a hopper. And this entire water pit will collect all of the saplings, apples, and logs that will fall from these giant trees and collect them inside the hopper so I don't lose any items. So let's test out this tree farm. Let's grab my bones and turn it all into bone meal. I don't have a lot. It'll probably be smart to build myself a mob farm so I can get unlimited XP and mob loot. Maybe we'll do that on the next episode. All right, so all we gotta do is bone meal this, and a giant tree is supposed to grow, which looks, oh, there we go. And now all I gotta do is just mine this with my hands. It's not automatic, which kind of sucks, but this is supposed to average like 9,000 logs an hour if I even have the mental capacity to do this for 1 hour straight. So it is pretty efficient. But I have 74 pieces of bone meal left. So let's grind this tree farm until I'm out of bone meal to see how much wood we get at the end. After 30 full minutes of fisting these trees, this is how much wood I got. Yep, that's a lot of stacks. I haven't checked the chest yet, so let's see. We got a little bit more wood and some saplings. Yeah, I must say that's pretty efficient. It's just a lot of work. But now I don't need to mine wood for another like 400 days. One day though, we'll build an automatic tree farm. So I never have to do any more work again. But just a reminder, this is what my farm looked like at the beginning of the video. And this is what my automatic farms look like now. I would say that was a pretty huge upgrade from what we used to have. We're just missing some pumpkin farms and some melon farms. But I'll probably build that later in the episode. Let's now get back to mining this one block because I want to get to the next phase. Ooh, another chest. Oh, an Elder Guardian spawn egg. I don't know if I want this thing. I don't have the best memories and experiences with these guys, if you know what I mean. Oh, we got a llama key. Oh, I didn't even see the monster party. This one doesn't look too hard, honestly. If there's Vexes, though, that's gonna be a problem. I don't see any so far. Oh my god, where did he come from? I just got jump scared. Holy balls in my mouth. What did he say? Oh, I hit my dog. I'm sorry. Oh, my dog's fighting him. Oh my god. Oh, no, my dog. No, I must avenge him. This is all your fault. Die. Leave my dog alone. Oh, that's just a horse. Yeah, we defeated the monster party, but we also lost ourselves a dog. But that reminds me of something. We need to rebuild the 2 dog graveyards that we destroyed last episode. And now we gotta add another graveyard. So let's grab all of the materials and build a brand new permanent graveyard right over here. And I built the graves right beside my house in this empty lot, so they'll never be forgotten and will always be living with me. But anyways, let's get right back to mining this one block. We need to try to get to phase 7 and to try to get some carrots. And probably to replenish my iron so I can actually make myself armor and tools. And not just waste them on silly little farms. So let's get mining. Oh, dang, this donkey got a stank to him. Look at all this green particles coming out of him. Come on, bro. You ever heard of Old Spice? Better have something good in here. Oh, apple, sugar. Oh, slime balls. That's a brand new item. Oh, yes, another villager. Okay, he's instantly going for the barrels to get it. Whoa. Cutting it close. All right, maybe we could just make this the villager home. Get in there. No. This is your home. Get in. Now. Bro, please get in the house. I don't want you to die to zombies. Please stop resisting. Okay, fine. If that's how you want it. Here we go. Now you leave? There you go. Oh my god, I almost walked off the edge. That makes 2 villagers trapped. Let's just hope the zombies can't get to them. Honestly, there could be baby zombies, so I'm gonna actually cover this up even more. Ooh, another chest. Oh, XP bottles. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, these 2 zombies didn't know how to share though, because 2 of them don't have any armor at all. Give me back my chest. Yeah, thank you. Whoa. What is happening right now? Could you please stop sniffing my head? Sir, did you hear me? Bruh. I can see your nose. Okay, now you're sticking your butt to me. Okay. I'm moving. Ooh, another chest. No hearts. The hearts definitely have the best items, but cactuses. Oh, that's a new item as well. Awesome. And acacia saplings. I don't think we've had this yet. Oh, another wandering trader. Hello. Any good trades? Rooted dirt, maybe? But nothing else. Might as well trap him with the others. Drop some names for these guys. Oh my god. Oh god. That was a really close one. We got down to half a heart. Why are they so fast? Could you please come over here so I could attack you? I don't want to go back to the ground. Okay, fine. I guess I will. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Yo, he was planning his attack. He was just waiting for me to go back onto the ground. Okay, we got him. I wasn't scared at all. He was actually scared of me. Okay, no one's even gonna believe me. Okay, let's get back to mining. Another chest, some cobwebs, kind of poo. We're definitely close to getting to phase 7, I think, though. We've been mining this one block for a pretty long time. Another chest. It's so exciting getting a chest. Like, you never know what's inside. It could be something really bad or something amazing. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, some XP bottles and some cactuses. Oh, another stinky chest with my name written all over it. Let's see. Oh, more slime balls. That's cool. This is a very long phase. I feel like I've been mining this one block for like Oh, okay, this is definitely the end. It always comes after a chest of hearts. Let's see what's inside. Okay, more bottles of enchanting and emeralds. Haha, what I tell you guys, I'm a genius. A genius that can't even talk because my brain just moving so fast. Okay, I just made that up. 3, 2, 1. What is it gonna be? Nether, my guess. It is the Nether. I told you, I'm literally a walking genius. So let's go. We made it to phase 7, which I feel like is gonna be very dangerous. We unfortunately did not complete one of the objectives, which is to get a carrot. However, we did unlock the cacti. There are also a few farm items that I haven't built yet, like the cocoa beans, the melons, the pumpkins, vines, and even kelp. And this wouldn't be a complete farming video if I didn't build those. So let's destroy these, turn them all into seeds, and build all of these extra farms right over here. Let's expand the platform, and let's first build the pumpkin and melon farm. This should be pretty easy. I just need to build out a little frame. Let's put some dirt inside of it like this. Let's put some water in here. Let's hoe up this dirt and plant some melon seeds, and build an identical one beside it for pumpkins. All right, next up, let's build a little cactus farm. Let's go and grab some sand. Let's build a small square. Let's fill it in with some water, and let's build an automatic cactus farm right here. That was pretty simple. Let's put down a chest so I can collect the cactuses. And once I get more, I can always expand it vertically. And for the cocoa beans, let's build some tall pillars around 3 blocks apart from each other and plant the cocoa beans. Let's grab our vines. And I probably won't use vines very often. There's like no use for it. So I'm actually just going to build it right behind the cocoa bean farm. Here we go. Let's put some torches down, and these vines will just grow straight down, and I can shear them when I want. And last but not least, we need to grow some kelp. So let's grab our water buckets. Let's grab some sand, and let's just build a little box of water. And now all we gotta do is place the kelp on the sand, and it should grow right up to the top where the water is, and we can keep harvesting it. And that officially makes all of the farms complete. With an automatic wheat and potato farm, automatic sugarcane and bamboo farms, and all of these other ones, we will be set on food for life, making it just a little bit easier to survive on this one block. But I can already tell on the next episode, things will get challenging. Mainly because we are finally on the nether phase, which brings blazes, ghasts, and a ton of mobs that can cause serious damage to the entire island. So I'll see you guys on episode 4. No! Today, I will be building my real-life beach house in hardcore Minecraft. And it actually turned out insane. It is exactly identical to the real house in real life. And just a quick reminder, I am partnered with G Fuel. And using the code Cookie or the link below, you can get 30% off everything. Building this took me a very long time, so please subscribe, and I hope you guys enjoy episode 21. Why am I starving, and why do I have 1 health? I literally just woke up. It's like early in the morning. I can hear the birds chirping. Like look at the sunrise. But let's head over to my Super Smelter 6000 and grab myself some more food. And there's no food. I guess I'm eating bricks today. Yes, yummy, yummy, yummy. How in the world was I at 1 heart? I guess we'll never know. But on the last episode, I built this awesome, epic, insane, giant, gone sexual, gone wrong animal farm in hardcore Minecraft, and this beautiful barn. It looks pretty awesome, I think. It's super detailed, and I really like how it turned out. There's only one slight problem. It's kind of empty in here. But I'm quickly going to build the interior of this barn and turn it into a horse stable. And then go exploring to find some horses so I can ride on them and break their backs because I'm like 6,965 pounds. Grab some resources here like slabs and let's get started. And there we go. The inside of the barn is basically complete. Now they're ready for some horses. Take my horse to the... Yeah, that's copyright. I can't finish this song. But let me add some hay so the horses don't drown. What? They don't starve. All right, well, bam. There's some food, but there's no water. So hopefully horses don't need water to survive. They probably do. But now on to more exciting things. I always wanted a horse in my hardcore series, and I've never gotten one yet. I don't think I've even seen a horse yet, have I? Unless I've never acknowledged them. But let's go try to find one. I might as well grab some leads as well. All right, now where will be the best place to find some horses? Definitely not here, so I'm already in the wrong place. I'm guessing in the grasslands. There's a lot of animals over there, but no horses yet. Whoa, look at that village. That is insane. I'm just kidding. That's my village. Yo, my legs are getting pretty tired running. I can't seem to find any horses anywhere. Oh, yo, what's good, bro? Found 2 horses. This one looks like a cow. I might want to take it then. It looks like my girlfriend. Yeet. All right, let's try to tame this guy. Let's keep sitting on him. And this guy's stubborn. He does not want me on him. All right, because I'm hurting his back. Come on, buddy. Let me ride you. Yeah, that sounds really weird. Look at him shake his head. He's doing like the... What is he doing? He's doing a dance move right now. This boy's in the club. Let's put the saddle on him and the armor, and let's see how fast he is. Wow, this guy is horrendously slow. Did he jump at least? Oh my god, this guy's fatter than me. Let me steal your brother. This one isn't much better, but I'm gonna use the horse anyways to travel and try to find some more horses. I'm sorry, buddy, but we're gonna have to leave your friend. Your friend doesn't care that much about you. So the sun is setting though, so hopefully the horse and I don't die. Let's see how I can jump. No! I'll keep you safe with me. Okay, let me hide it. Oh my god. Where? Hello? Where'd you come from? Oh, I'm so sorry, horse. I forgot there's a horse right there. Oh, what? That was the weirdest change of situation ever. Okay, I'm hiding right here until it's morning. I'll be right back. Have a quick little snack break. All right, I'm not sure if horses spawn in these biomes. Yeet! So I might be out of luck on finding a horse. I can't find a plains biome anywhere. But let's keep searching because I need a friend. I literally have no friends, bro. I'm desperate. If you guys want to be my friend, drop some comments down below. Well, I'm definitely not finding a horse in this biome. And I'm not sure why that looks like it's man-made. There's no way that's generated naturally, right? It's like a long stick. Yo, I ran back into my desert. And there's a desert temple right there. I might have explored that before. I'm not sure, but yes. Yeet! Oh, please don't die. Nice. That would have been pretty bad. And there's an abandoned nether portal. Hopefully there's a golden apple in there. What are the chances? Golden apple. And yeah, a mending golden sword. I always wanted one of these. No freaking way, dude. But let's check out this desert temple. And I haven't been here, surprisingly. So let's jump down. Break that. And let's steal the TNT to start. And let's see what's in here. Ooh, another saddle. Oh, a notch apple. Yes. I literally called it. Well, I called it at the abandoned nether portal. But hey, at least I got one. Pretty much rich now. Oh, another regular golden apple and another regular one with some emeralds and another saddle. Pog champ, bro. Oh my god, I really need to stop saying that. Ooh, oh, we found the jackpot, guys. We found, oh, another village over there. Hello, buddies. Don't mind if I ride your back. Yeah, let me ride that back. All right, hopefully one of these horses is super fast like Usain Bolt and can jump really high like Michael Jackson. All right, he loves me. Let's put my saddle on. Jump. Why are all these horses like average? This guy is smelly too. He jumps even lower. This guy, oh, why are all these horses suck? Maybe the polka-dotted ones are faster. I think this guy's a little faster at running, but how about jumping? Yeet. Why are all these horses fat? These guys are all overweight. I thought I was the only one. Okay, this guy is super slow. Looks like I'm gonna take the polka-dotted one. And let's go find another horse. I really want to find the perfect horse. Oh, I literally been here like 2 episodes ago. There's the mesa biome and the giant cactus I saw. And you guys told me the area in the mesa biome is pretty rare as well. I think you guys said it's called the Badlands or something. Like all those spikes. It looks pretty custom. Yo, I found another village. What's up, boys? Hello, buddies. Let me steal all your hay because I need this to feed my horse. What's up, boy? How'd it hit me but not the horse? How is that fair? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm just kidding. Move, run. Get out the cactus, you monkey. I'm literally the cruelest person on earth. There is another desert temple over here, so let's go check what's inside. Another notch apple. Could you imagine? That would be insane. All right, let's see. Oh, a lot of horse armor. I guess the world does know I'm looking for some horses. Even more horse armor and 2 saddles in here. Yeah, even more. Oh, my lord. Yeah, the world knows I'm looking for horses. They're giving me everything but a good horse. You're trying to run from me, huh? You cannot escape. There's no way that's another mesa biome. There's no way. That's a separate one. What? There's no way I'm this lucky. Unless I ran in a giant circle. Okay, never mind. It's connected, but dang. This is a really fat biome. And there's another village over there. Holy, I'm the luckiest man alive. And another desert temple. This desert is massive. Kind of like my beautiful personality. And have I been to this one before? I haven't. This is so weird. I'm gonna have so much TNT by the end of this exploration time. Ooh, another regular golden apple, some iron, another saddle, emerald, and 2 diamonds. That's kind of peasantry, but I'll take it anyways. Yo, no way. There is no chance. What? That is not possible. That thing's 15 blocks high. Hold up. I might have found the rarest thing and the most insane natural spawn in Minecraft history. No way. Also, how did this hay bale get here? I'll take it. That is insane. Somebody put that in the Minecraft World Records or something. Oh, that is not real. Yeah, you might have guessed it's not real. Oh, here we go. Here's some more horses. Okay, these guys are brown and some of them are polka dotted. So, okay, one of these guys must be insanely fast. I can feel it. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no chance. I can literally crawl faster than this. Get in there, man. What? So you could do that, but you can't. Oh my. I've been searching for 3 days already. The sun has set 3 different times. Okay, this guy is not that much faster. And, oh, he could jump though. Okay, this guy is so fat as well. Oh my. This guy can jump as well. Let's put 4 blocks down. And if they could jump 4 blocks, that's pretty impressive. Yeet. Okay, never mind. Okay, why can't I find a fast horse? All of these guys are so slow. Oh, I haven't tried this guy yet. All right, this is the one. This is the one. Hurry. The creeper's coming. Hurry up. Okay, go. Yeet. Oh my. He's slow as well. What the? Oh my. Actually, I've been here before, I think. I was here the last couple episodes ago. But wow, that looks like it's amplified. Oh, I found some more horses over there. I'm sorry, horse. I have to abandon you. Good luck with those skeletons, buddy. Oh, there's a lot of horse. Wait, no, those are cows. Hold up. Is that another mace to biome over there? That's like 7 now. But since these horses spawned on an amplified mountain, that must mean that their jumping and running abilities are amplified, right? Like if my mathematical corrections are correct, if my mathematics are correction, I'm praying. I'm literally praying right now. Ooh, this guy's not bad. This guy's actually not bad. He is pretty quick and he can jump. He can jump pretty high. Look at this. All right, that's decent. That's decent. I'm gonna put him over here in the water. This just sounds like I'm trying on clothes as if these animals aren't alive. A quick disclaimer, please respect all animals on Earth. They are amazing creatures. I will feel so bad if this horse is super fast and can jump because this mama popped out 2 babies and that must be the father. I'm gonna feel so bad, but I'm gonna have to test you out. Let's put the saddle on and yeah, the horse is pretty slow. Let's see the jumping. Oh my. Okay, this horse can jump. Can it jump 3 blocks? Oh, easy. Can it jump 4 blocks? Okay, not quite. Maybe the father can run faster. Oh, there's a creeper coming. I'll save you. Oh my God. Is anyone hurt? No? Okay, we're good. Let's try this guy out. He's decent. Oh my. He can jump as well. This is a jumping family. 4 blocks though. He can clear 4 blocks. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to steal your father. I'm sorry, children. Say goodbye. He's going for milk. And this guy is super fast, but this one can jump really high. Minecraft allows you to breed horses and then like their traits will kind of combine. So I'm gonna take both of these horses since I have some leads and I'm gonna bring them all the way back home and wait till the morning. So let's go for another snack break. Get some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. And the horses are still here. That is good news. Let's hop on this guy, take a lead, and let's go. This is gonna be a super long journey back home. I'll see you guys in like an hour. And we are finally back. Let's get them into their new home. And you get in here as well. And you live right across the jumper. And everybody put some names in the comments. This is the runner and this guy is the jumper. All right, but that took me a very long time. Now let's actually continue with the actual plan for this episode. So today I will be building my real life lake house in Minecraft on this world. Now, just to be clear, I am not filthy rich and I do not own a lake house. It is not mine. It's my friend's lake house. Just to clarify. It has nothing too fancy. Just a little house by the lake. The first thing I need is some birch wood, and I really hate building with birch wood, but the lake house is pretty light in color, so I'm gonna have to find a birch biome. Ooh, I spy with my little eye. That should be enough for the entire house, just 1 birch tree. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm gonna spend some time collecting all the birch trees I can since it's already here. And this is actually the first time I collected birch logs. I got a new advancement from that. That is how much I hate birch logs. But let's start resource gathering for the lake house. All right, I actually got more birch logs than I thought I would, just scrolling around this forest. I have no idea how to say that word, scrolling. But this should be enough to build the entire house. I think I got everything I need, so let's go on an adventure to find the perfect lake to make this lake house. So this is the first structure I'll be building outside of my entire home area thingy. On the last episode, I did find a pretty good spot, but I don't really remember where it was. So let's go hunting for it. And sorry, I'm eating a lollipop right now, so I'm kind of fat. But this doesn't really look like a lake to me. Let's keep hunting. All right, I think I found the perfect spot to make the lake house right there in between these 2 mountains. It's just like a nice flat area. It looks perfect. There's even birch trees just in case I run out. It's perfect. The only thing that doesn't match the lake house is these mountains are a little too tall, but it will do. And let's get started. Actually, I need to clear all of these trees and this big mountain right here. And can somebody please tell me why this little hill is so inconvenient for me? It's just a small little thing sitting there. It looks like somebody put that hill there. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. But let's start clearing out the land for this lake house. And now for the tedious and super boring part. Let's start destroying this mountain right here in the middle of this area. Oh boy, let's get started. You know, I really wish I had a beacon at this very moment of my life. It would make my life a lot easier. All right, mine up most of this area, but I'm getting really lazy, so I have an idea. Let's hop on my boy that doesn't have a name yet, and let's head back home and grab this really quickly. Okay, here we go. This will make life a lot easier. Let's put one right here, and now let's light it all up. Oh no, okay, look, that one, go, 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 go. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's lighting everything up. And it didn't do as much as I thought it would have. There's still one piece here and one over here. So let's light these up and boom. Okay, this will make my life a lot easier. And now let's replace the floor with some dirt so it turns back into grass. And then we'll have a beautiful land to build this house on. And for some reason, I love doing this. So let's build up here. And all we got to do is do a quick swipe. And well, bam, it's all dirt now. It's looking real nice. My lake house is definitely a lot deeper, so there's a bigger backyard. I don't have a lot of space to work with because this giant mountain is blocking my way, which kind of stinks, but it's all good. I'll make it work. All right, let's start constructing this house. This is going to be a pretty hard thing to build, especially to build it exactly how it's supposed to look. But before I start, I really want to see what birch logs look like stripped. Oh my God, that actually looks really good. All that nasty white stuff disappears and turns into that. That is actually a really nice block to build with. Okay, so let's start off with the layout of the house. I'm trying to build it with memory, and my memory isn't that good, so this is gonna be kind of tough. But I do remember there is a little window right here on the front of the house like this, and this is a bedroom, and then there's a singular door right here. Oh, this is giving me chills. It's already looking like the home. Now I think the window protrudes out just a little bit like this, so let's make this pretty big. This is gonna be so weird because you guys are gonna know exactly what my lake cabin looks like once I'm done building this. But that looks pretty accurate. Wow. I'm actually gonna raise both of these just slightly and replace this with birch logs. And then this wall is literally just flat, so there's no windows at all over here. I think that's a pretty good size for the interior. And then there's another window right here. Just use your imagination, guys. Pretend this is real. Oh yeah, perfect. This seems like a pretty normal build to you guys, but for me, it's kind of creeping me out. I'm not gonna lie. Over here, there's like a bed here and a bed here like that, so I'm gonna cut it off here just for reference. And then the kitchen kind of protrudes out like this, I think, and then it extends along with the bathroom. Oh, I'm running out of space. I might have to destroy some of this mountain. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another room over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy some of this mountain. This is so weird. And then oh yeah, I definitely need to make this a little bigger. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes later, I cut out this mountain, and it does suck that this mountain is in the way, but one day I'll take some TNT and just completely blow this up. And this bedroom over here is kind of big. This right here would be a pretty good size, and it'll come out all the way through here. Let's put the door like right there and make it go in like that. Oh yeah, this is actually looking perfect because right when you walk into the backyard door, you look right into a wall, I'm pretty sure. But that is pretty much perfect for now. So let's build up all of these walls and then work on the second floor. And here we go. This is the inside of my cabin. Here's a door, a window. Here is a bedroom, the first one, the living room. The kitchen is right here. Here's another bathroom. Well, actually the first bathroom, and here's the second bedroom. And now I just gotta work on the upstairs part that goes upstairs, and there's another bathroom and the master bedroom where the magic happens. But it's looking pretty good so far. I mean, to you guys, it kind of looks like a maze and just like birch blocks. But to me, I actually see my cabin, which is super weird. I'm so excited to see how this would turn out once I get the interior done and everything. But now let's work on the front patio because there is one up here, and then it actually drops down a level like this, and there will be some fences right here, and it goes down here to this level that goes all across the front side of the house exactly like this. And then it goes down actually another level over here, and then there's another sitting area right along here. I think that's how it is. I don't quite remember this side, but let's stick with that. Now on the back side over here, there is another deck, and this one is pretty big as well. There's like a barbecue, and this is where we usually eat our food. So whenever we cook like hamburgers or hot dogs, we eat it outside in the backyard. And right over here is a jacuzzi, so it's kind of far out like this, so it's like a little hot tub, and I think that's a pretty good size. It might be a little bigger, but there are like a couple steps that goes up towards it, and right in the middle is the hot tub. Okay, that's kind of small. It should be bigger than this, so let's just make this the size of the hot tub, like that. And there's the outside patio. It's pretty accurate. I think there's some chairs here, dinner table, and this is where we usually walk into the house. And now let's build a flooring inside the house, and there we go. We're getting closer to a finished house. Well, not really. I don't really have a ceiling yet, but don't worry guys, we're getting there. Now let's start working on the upstairs part. So let's build some stairs all the way up, and I do have some pretty crazy memories of carrying my friend down these stairs. Oh my, I gotta destroy more of the land. Give me a sec. All right, now that we're on the second floor, there is a bathroom like right here, and then there's a little pathway that leads into the bedroom above this entire thing. I cannot speak right now. And then the master bedroom will be right on top of everything, and this one is pretty big. And so far I only have the bare bones of a house. It's barely even a house. It's just walls and flooring, but don't worry guys, it's gonna be awesome in a second. Let's just add a couple of more details. Now that the roof is finished, let's add some glass panes to the windows here, and it's really gonna make it look like it's almost finished. What am I even saying? I literally don't know what I'm saying. I'm just rambling out of my bum. Oh my god, but this window right here is literally impossible to open. I remember in the summer it was like 35 degrees Celsius, and all four of us were in this room sleeping, and we couldn't open this window, and out here was even hotter for some reason, and we were cooking in here and we couldn't open this window. We were roasting weenies in there. Actually, there is a little window right here, right in front of the toilet, so when you pee you look out into the view into the neighbor's yard, which is kind of weird now that I say it. And for the kitchen, there is another small window like that. And upstairs, I don't quite remember. I'm pretty sure there's only one window here, just like this. Now that that's finished, let's start working on the ceiling, and the ceiling is just a flat design, so let's fill up the entire house. Now the bottom floor is complete, the ceiling is in, and now we just gotta work on the upper floor, and it's starting to really creep me out how closely it resembles the actual house. I really need to show you guys a tour and a video on how similar it is. It's insane. And now that the entire exterior outline is complete, let's throw in some little details to make it look even better. All right, I'm back home, and I grabbed a whole bunch of accessories to add to the sides of the house to make it look cool. Now, where did my horse go? What the heck? And if you guys are curious on how far away my home versus the lake house is, this is my home. You see it right there. And if you pan left, my lake house is right between these two mountains. It's actually not too far away, which is really nice. For some reason, I feel like I'm starting a new world building so far away from my actual home. I feel like I'm starting something new. Maybe I should. This should be like a new city. I should just line up this entire coast with lake houses and just sell them to nobody because I have no friends. Let's add some fences so I don't fall off and hurt my back. And right in the front, there's a couple of lawn chairs. So let's put some stairs right here with some slabs. And these are perfect because you can sit here and look out into the beautiful view of the lake and some frozen fish. And for some reason, there are squids in my lake. But down here, there's like a little campfire. So let's put some seating area. And right in front, there's two logs you can sit on. And right in the middle, there's the campfire. And I would say right over here, there is a picnic table. So let's just do something like this. Actually, let's change that up. Let's change all these up actually, and let's actually use logs because they are logs. And bam, there we go. And that is a pretty accurate representation of the house, or at least the front of the house. I'm not sure what else there is. Maybe like a mailbox right here. I'll just put that there, I guess. Maybe I'll line this up with some trap doors to make it look just a little better, with some buttons on the sides here. Oh, I should add a doorbell actually. Let's replace the trap door and put a button. Now for the upstairs window, let's just add some little decoration around these windows because I don't exactly remember what's up here, obviously. Okay, that looks stupid. How about just a straight line across? And right at the top, I'll just add a little square of trapdoors. And might as well be fancy and add some lanterns on the sides right here. And And maybe a little design like that. Kind of looks like a mustache or something. And there we go. The front side of the house is complete. And at the beach house, my friend does own 2 very large dogs. So there is a huge fence right here so they cannot run away. So let's just do that. Let's replace the middle part with some. Here we go. And this is how we always enter the house, just through the backyard. Let's continue the fencing all the way down. I'm not gonna lie, I picked a very bad spot to build this house, right in front of a giant mountain. Oh boy. No. Oh, bruh. This Enderman just placed down a piece of grass and walked into my house. You're not welcome here. Get your balls out of my house. And they do have a lot of shrubs and little green stuff around the fence. So let's just fill it up like this. And there is another beach house right beside this house, but I'm not gonna build it because I do not remember what it looks like. So I'm just gonna cover it up with leaves. And at the house, there was a lot of shrubs and bushes right over this fence. And this might be a little too much information, but you guys don't understand how many times I have peed in this bush over here. Like, it's uncountable. I've peed so many times in these bushes. The beach house or lake house isn't connected to like the city, so you want to save water, obviously. And you know, you don't want to flush the toilet, so you just, you know, hydrate the earth a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And let's just break some of these fences and replace it with some leaves, so it looks like it's kind of torn down and broken. And that's looking pretty realistic. And now let's start working on the back side of the house, and this is where the fun happens. First things first, let's work on the hot tub, as I've spent so many hours just soaking my crusty body in this hot tub. There we go. Is it possible to add some smoke? Probably not, but let's try. Let's break the middle here, and let's make a couple of signs. Let's slap them down here. And if I break this and put campfires underneath, would smoke come up and right? Oh, it does. Sheesh. I got a hot tub, baby. That is Pagu. Let's go. We got a hot tub. Just try your best not to fall down into it. And let's line up the sides with some trap doors. And there we go. The hot tub is complete. Now let's put some trap doors alongside here, because there is some steps that looks just like these trap doors. And we always sit on this side right here, just putting our feet in the hot tub. It's like you guys are coming into my life. It's so weird. This is looking so realistic right now. I think I might have made the backyard a little too big, though. I'm not gonna lie, because there's not usually this much room back here in real life. Let's make some trap doors here. And right here is a big recycling area or something. So we always throw our bottles and our drinks into here. And it is pretty big. It's always full of drinks. Oh, we're not alcoholics, I swear. And right here in this corner, there are some extra chairs. So let's just put an extra one right here and put some trap doors on it. And this is where you sit when you're the lonely guy. So I always sit right here. All right, now let's start working on the grill. How on earth are you supposed to make a grill in Minecraft? I'm just gonna copy a design on Google. So follow along. It actually looks really good, but I need a oh, the spiders are here. Okay, I kept hearing spiders somewhere, and I actually need string to make some looms. Hello. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Please don't blow up, please. Okay, please get out of my house. Die. Go away. Okay, hello spiders. Let me grab a looting sword. This is amazing. Okay, 4 string, exactly what I need. Let's put the string down. And how do we make this loom? Oh, there we go. First time making a loom. And the grill is right here, so let's put these down. And this is perfect because there's like grill lines. Totally not for making banners. Now all you gotta do is put some iron frames right here, iron trap doors like this, and it'll look like some handles. Flip them so they're facing each other. And now I'm gonna put 2 iron trap doors on the top. And how do I flip these? Like this? How do I keep them flipped open? Maybe I can't use iron trap doors. What if I place them like this? Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use birch trap doors like this, and bam. Oh, that looks pretty good. But let's put some walls like this and some iron trap doors. And I have no idea how to add smoke now. Maybe if I throw some campfires underneath, it will somehow go through this. Oh no, let's see if it works. That'd be pretty pog. Oh my god, it actually works. Hello? How's it going through this block? What? Okay, there we go. We got ourselves a grill. It's gonna destroy the top of the ceiling though, so let's put like a little air duct right here and capture all that. And let's put 2 more iron. Oh my god, how do I keep forgetting this word? Let's put 2 more iron trap doors underneath and put them like that. And there we go. We got ourselves a grill. It's definitely not this fancy in real life. This is where we cook all our weenies and our burgers and everything. Oh, it's so good after being out in the ocean or on the lake, like surfing or kneeboarding, and you come back to like the hot tub and the hot dogs. Oh man, so good. Okay, let's continue. So what you want to do is put trap doors facing this way like this, and then put another trap door on the top so it looks like a table, and then just line it all the way through. Wait, which way does this table go again? Okay, I think that's right, but let's move it over one actually. And it's a pretty big table, so it goes all the way throughout down here. Okay, it's not this big in real life. And now let's come over here, put some trapdoors down, flip them, and then flip these. And now you got yourself a table. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Ah! You know the horror movies when you like trip and fall? That's literally what just happened to me. And 360. Yeet. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yeet. Well, how you didn't die? There you go. Loser. Okay, now that we got the table, let's start working on some chairs. So let's put one in this corner, one in this corner. And I think I need to separate them all by 2, like that. Just so I can put some trap doors on them and make them look like actual chairs. And let's move the table 1 block longer. So like this, put some trap doors, flip them, and then bam, bam. Oh yeah, we got our table. All right, now that the table is done, there are some extra lawn chairs right here as well. So you can just sit and vibe. And there is a little footstool right in the middle here. And how are we gonna make it that? So let's try to do something like, actually no, a footstool is pretty small. So let's just make a little bump like this. Bop, bop. There we go. There's your footstool. And there are some hooks alongside this wall. So you can put all your dirty clothes and dry all your stuff after being out in the ocean. And let's just put some buttons on the sides too. And they can be like little hooks as well. And that is pretty much the backside of the house. It looks almost identical, to be honest. It's pretty crazy. Now we're just gonna add some little house lights on the sides along here and one over here. And there we go. Now that the outside is complete, let's start working on the inside of the house. All right, right when you walk in, there is a little bench over here where you can put all of your shoes, and it's like a little shelving area like that. Oh my god, I totally forgot. There's a little closet over here. Oh no, I don't think I have room for that. I should have made the kitchen a little bigger. Oh, I totally messed up then, because there's a little room right here with like laundry with the washers and everything and all the cleaning supplies. I can't believe I missed that. But anyways, right in this corner, there are some little tables here to put all your keys and like some clothes and stuff. There is a little basket for towels right here, and that is pretty much it for the front, I think. And might as well just add some little designs like that, and a light switch for the inside of the bathroom. And now let's start decorating the inside of the living room. And looking through the window, having it all furnished inside looks pretty amazing. I've said it so many times, but it scares me how accurate I've made this. It's literally identical to the house. Trust me on... What the? Yo, get out. You're not welcome. What the heck? You're here too? Bruh, get out. I really need to light up this place. This thing looks so accurate to real life. It is insane. It's like I can feel you guys in the actual house. Okay, that sounds a little bit too weird now. But yeah, we will just sit here on this comfy couch and just stare off into the ocean or the lake. After a whole bunch of grinding on videos, I sit here on this very chair and just look out into the distance. It's amazing. But anyways, enough talking. Let's finish up the house. I still have a lot to build, and this is where most of the guests actually sleep. So there's 4 beds in here. They're actually bunk beds, and it is so crammed in here. It's crazy how we fit 4 dudes in here. But let's go back and grab some wool, and let's hop on my horse. Yeet, and let's go. Oh my god, just yanked his neck. I'm sorry, I forgot you were on a lead. All right, let's go, buddy. Okay, let's grab some wool, and let's make sure I have everything else, because I don't want to run back here. It takes me so long. Maybe some bookshelves, and let's actually make some different colored beds. Let's make a red one. Purple one would be pretty cool, and let's rock with a yellow one. And let's head back and let's start crafting up these different colored beds. And now let's slap them down. Bam, 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 and bam. And trust me, it's a lot tighter in here in real life than on Minecraft. And I always slept on the top bunk bed, and it would get so hot up there. Painful. And there is a shelf right in the middle, so I'm not sure how to build this thing. Trap doors and slap them like that. Now there's a little table right here with a mirror like that, and let's put a bookshelf up here, I guess, with a trap door. And there actually is a little TV on this wall. So how on earth do I make a TV now? Why is this infested with mobs? Oh, they're coming from upstairs, huh? I swear I lit up this entire place. Maybe not in here. What yeah, where are these guys coming from, bruh? I don't understand Minecraft. But let's just slap a painting down like that, and there we go. There's our TV. Actually, let's make it more fancy. I don't like it. Let's put a stone brick wall like that, and let's put the painting like, oh, there we go. Now that looks like the TV. It's exactly that size as well. I have no idea what this painting is though. Let's change it. All these paintings kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. What is the best painting? Flower? What is this? Oh, there. Okay, yeah, I like that one. And you always get the beautiful view of the sun setting in real life as well. It's actually crazy how close it looks like in real life. And this room gets so hot, you guys don't even understand. 4 fat dudes in here, including me, which makes up half the weight. This room gets so stinky and so steamy. Oh boy. And now let's start working on the kitchen. Yo, I got a flood in my house. No, I forgot ice melt. I was trying to make a water machine thing, but I don't have ice. But so far, so good. The living room is done. The kitchen is done. I'm gonna show my friends in real life and I'm gonna try to get their reaction. They're gonna be like, what the heck? Why does it look so similar? But we still got the bathroom, this room, and moving upstairs, we still got the second bathroom and the master bedroom to build. But for the bathroom, it's pretty simple. Just put this here. This is a bathtub. Let's put a lever down because this will be the shower head. Let's put some trapdoors that go along like this, and this will be the shower curtain thing. Right here, there is a roll of toilet paper in front of you, kind of like that. It kind of goes up a little bit. And the toilet, there is a toilet right here, and you get to pee and look outside, which is I thought it's kind of cool. And let's put a button. Wish I put the button right here. I guess that'll be the toilet. And for the sink is pretty small, so let's put that there. Let's put a lever. That'll be the faucet, and there is a little cabin. What's this called? A cabinet. Oh, I'm stupid. And a little cabinet on the top of the sink with a item frame, and let's put a trapdoor as the handle. And you can't forget the lights. And there we go. Bathroom is complete. And now let's just fill up the bathtub with some water. Let's fill up all these cauldrons with water as well. Now for this bedroom. This one is pretty simple as well. And here it is. It's just a simple bed. There's some nightstand tables, some lights, a dresser, and a little table here. That's pretty much it for the second bedroom. And now finally the first floor is fully complete. It looks so nice, fully decorated and furnished out. But now let's head upstairs. Let's actually fix this up first. It's bothering me. There we go. Let's head. And now let's work on the second floor. From what I remember, the toilet is on this side. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea if there's a cabinet above it, but let's just do that. Let's just leave it as that. I have no idea. And there we go. That works. And let's just put a little table here and another shelf like that. And onto this room, the master bedroom. This one is super simple as well. And I do not remember anything else. I was super drunk when I was last in this bedroom, so I have no memory of what is in here, but I'm pretty sure it's just like this. It's super simple. The front side of the bed could be fancy though, so might as well do something like this. And you get a beautiful view of the ocean as well. And finally, the entire interior of the house is complete and is looking identical to the real house. It's pretty creepy, I'm not gonna lie. And there's one last thing to add to this house, and that is the dock into the ocean, and where we always jump off into the water. And well, bam, all the support beams are in. And right on the side of the dock, there is a little jet ski that we ride, or you guys might call it a sea-doo. And that's my jet ski. It looks really stupid. And to finish it off, let's just put some signs alongside the side of the jet ski or the sea-doo. Oh my god, where did these two dolphins come from? What's up, bros? Check out my new check out my beach house, guys. What do you guys think? I just finished. Holy cow, you move fast. Oh, and they ditched me. Where did they go? Okay, it was nice knowing you guys, I guess. Oh, they're back. Perfect timing, because the house is finally complete. And finally, after 3 full days of building, there is my real life beach house or lake house, whatever you want to call it. I spent so many real life moments in this very house that it is fully built in Minecraft now. Everything looks so identical, it creeps me out. The backyard, the hot tub, the grill, even the inside where the living room is and the kitchen, everything looks so real and so identical. It is crazy. So now you guys, the viewers, can finally see how my real life cabin looks like, and you guys can feel like you guys are a part of it. But thank you for coming along with my journey, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care, everybody. The very special Minecraft live event took place last weekend, where you guys can cast your votes to have 1 out of 3 mobs added to the game. The 3 mobs are the Copper Golem, the Glare, and the fan favorite, the Alley. So in today's episode, I decided to build all 3 of these mobs in my hardcore world, and they turned out amazing. If you guys haven't noticed, we're slowly approaching 2 million subscribers. So join the Cookie Army by hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to episode 25, and I hope you guys enjoy. First off the list, I think I'll be starting off with the Copper Golem. I don't have a huge supply of copper though. I think I'm pretty poor with it, and I was right. 62 copper ingots and 54 raw copper. That is kind of embarrassing. So in order to build this Copper Golem, I'm gonna need a lot of more copper ingots to make some copper blocks, and maybe some brown stained concrete or brown wool will add to the color of it, because there are a lot of shadows on the Copper Golem. But if you guys watch my episodes regularly, I need to fill up on some food to start every single episode, and I don't have any food. That is kind of depressing. How do I not have any food when I have all of these potatoes here just rotten and moldy? I haven't harvested these potatoes since like 1984, so let's quickly harvest all this. Now you see it, and now you don't. Well, I guess you kind of do because it's still potatoes, but I harvested it, and I really don't know why I did, because I just checked my chest and like bruh. Well, we got potatoes for days, not even days, for centuries. Let's head over to my super smelter 6969 and let's start it up. While I wait, I'll go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and be right back. Ah, yes, I love my food. I only weigh about 9,000 pounds. I'm literally stuck to the ground. Anyways, let's go copper hunting. The best place to go is in my mine shaft. And I basically explored all of these mine shafts and caves, but I just leave out all of this copper ore. So let's take some time to grab all this. And there's a lot of mobs over here. Oh, I keep forgetting to build a shield. Oh no. Go away, you smelly. Oh, I missed. Go away. I'm sorry I killed your father. But I said it before, raw copper ore looks like somebody threw up on stone and just like stained there. Ew! It's so gross. But anyways, let's gather all of this copper to make the copper golem. All right, I'm finally back out of the mines and I got myself 5 stacks and 46 pieces of copper. And the good news is I haven't even fortuned it yet. Let's grab my fortune 3 and let's line it all up right beside my UFO. Drop some guesses in the comments how much raw copper I'll get from all of these ores. And with all of the copper ores placed down, let's start mining. And with all of the copper ore, I only got 3 stacks and 34 raw copper. That was not expected at all. Nah, just kidding. I got a whole chest of it. Let's grab all this copper. Head over to the Super Smelter 6969. Amazing name for this guy. And let's smelt all this up. This is going to take a while. So I'll see you guys when we have all of it turned into copper block. I finally got all the blocks of copper I need. Hopefully that's enough. And now let's find a spot to build this boy. And you guys must know by now that I am super picky on where I build my things. And this entire hardcore world is getting insanely big. It's so big. That's what she said. But I'm gonna do some running around to find the perfect spot for these 3 mobs. But I think I'm gonna build it just right over here underneath my airship and beside my animal barn. I'm gonna have to expand this path. Now that I have the pathway leading into the area that will have the 3 mobs, let's carve out a little section to separate all of them. So let's build out a big square so they can have like a big podium to stand on. Something very special. And there we go. We got the big podium for the alley. And on the sides will be the smaller ones for the copper golem and the glare because they aren't as important. All right, there we go. We got the 3 podiums built out. And let's do a little bit of decorating before we start on the copper golem. Let's put a stone brick up here and do a simple design with stairs and some slabs. And right in the middle, let's bring it down slightly like that. Put a slab here and glowstone right in the middle with a trap door for some lighting. And on each corner, let's put some circle stone with a stone brick wall and a fence. And you can't go wrong with some lanterns. Let's add some slabs on the very top to make it look like a castle. And I think that's a pretty good design. Let's repeat that on all 4 sides. All right, and there we go. All 3 stadiums or podiums are completely built. And I really like how they look. They look kind of medieval-ish and makes it look kind of like royal. I'm bad at explaining things. But anyways, it's time to start building the first statue, which will be the copper golem. Let's grab all of my copper blocks and let's actually turn some of this into some cut copper. I'm not sure how much, but I'll get like maybe 32. I'm not sure how much I need, and some slabs. And the copper golem is pretty small compared to the iron golem, so it doesn't need to be too tall. Let's make the 2 little legs here, and the torso will be right here somewhere. Ah, now that looks pretty good. No, I'm just kidding. Let's make the torso maybe like 3 blocks long or tall like this. Maybe a stair like that, and then some blocks. It does have a little indent right here, so I'll put some stairs, maybe some slabs up here. That looks okay. And now for the little cute head, let's put some slabs. I think right here will be good, and then stick it out like that. And the eyes will be right here, so let's actually break this. The nose will be here, and let's protrude it. Oh, I'm using the wrong blocks. Let's protrude it out just like that, and I think that is good. Let's build up the eye sockets like that. Let's put some stairs for the eyes, and then build out the face just a little more. I have no idea how this will turn out. I'm actually kind of nervous, but let's jump down and see. Come on, please look good. Oh, yeah, there's something wrong with this guy. What if we break this and turn it into slabs for the head? And let's jump down. That's not bad, right? Like, you can kind of see what I'm going for. Let's make the head a little bit taller with some cut copper at the very top. And let's actually make the head 1 block thicker. All right, let's see how it looks. That's not bad. That's not bad. I actually kind of vibe with that. Maybe if we turn the feet into little stairs like that, so it looks like his actual feet. Ooh, I actually really like that, like his toes. And now we just gotta do his arms, and his arms should be pretty simple. It will be just like an iron golem, so it'll come down from this side right here like that. Maybe we'll put like stairs here for its hands, and the same thing on this side, and stairs facing this way. Nah, let's keep it to normal blocks just like that. I think that looks better. Yeah, definitely 100% better. And let's change these actually to some stairs at the very armpit, just to have a little curvature, and a slab for the shoulder, just like that. And let's take a look from the bottom. Oh yeah, now that looks like a copper golem to me. I really like that. His arms are a little too buffed out, to be honest. I think I'm gonna make it even lower, almost to the ground. Let's bring it just slightly hovering above the ground, like that. And let's make the armpit a little bit bigger to decrease the gap. And let's take a look. Ooh, I actually really like that. It looks like he has wings, like a little jetpack or an elytra on. Maybe we should make the nose a little bit longer. Let's break that. It looks like he's okay. Now his nose looks like a villager nose. Let's break it. But there we go. We just have to make the little antenna above his head and make his eyes like dark. I think black stone will be the perfect block. Grab some of that and let's put it in his eye. And there we go. It actually looks really good. And unfortunately, I can't make copper walls for the little antenna part. So I think the next best block would be granite or some like red sandstone. And I think red sandstone will be a great fit. So let's yeet into my boat and head over to the mesa biome. All right, we made it. And there's a lot of red sand here. I don't think I've ever built with red sand before. So I'm not sure where red sandstone is, but I'm sure I could just take this and turn it into sandstone, like regular sand, right? Just like that. Oh, there we go. So we don't need a lot. We just need one sandstone wall. And there we go. That should be good. And now let's head back to base. Let's turn it into a red sandstone wall. Oh, it gives me 6. And let's build up there, plop it down right in the middle, and then put a regular block of copper at the top. Jump down. And this is the final product. What do you guys think? I personally think it turned out pretty good. Let me know in the comments. But now let's start building the other mobs, the glare and the alley. Let's first start off with the glare. For the glare, it looks like a big block of leaves, which is my favorite. I'm actually really happy with that. So I have a lot of oak leaves here, and I think azalea leaves will be a great fit for this. I don't have any, but I do have moss blocks. And if you take that with some bone meal, it should just grow and expand, right? Let's try here. Okay, the moss block is growing. Oh, here's the tree. And if you bone meal this little tree, it should turn into an azalea tree. Oh, yes. And you get the special azalea leaves and with the azalea flower leaves, which is really pretty. This might be my next favorite leaf next to the oak leaves. But let's make some shears and let's shear all of these leaves. Yes, my favorite part of life, just shearing leaves. And these leaves are so much prettier. I actually really like them. They might compete for the #1 spot, to be honest. And I'm guessing this should be enough. Let's grab some regular oak leaves. And I think some green wool would be a great fit as well. I do have a lot of wool, but where are my cactuses? I think I'm all out. All right, we're right back at the village to steal some cactuses for some green dye. Take that. Look at this poor guy. I put you out your misery. Oh, I thought I'd land on him. I didn't know cactuses grow on mesa biomes as well. That's kind of sick. I really need to make an automatic cactus farm in a future episode, but that should be enough cactuses. Now let's head back. And now let's make some green wool. And last but not least, I think some green concrete will be a great addition to build the glare. So let's grab some sand, and I also have some gravel ready. And let's make some green concrete powder. There. Oh, that is a lot. So now let's make a giant tower of red concrete powder all the way to the sky, so we can turn this into solid concrete blocks. And yay! Oh, can I punch the goat? Oh, I missed a goat, but I'll punch him now. Loser. Yeah, you better run from me. And let's mine this concrete for the blocks. And this is actually my first time making concrete in Minecraft. And I learned this trick from Mumbo Jumbo. Even though everybody does this, watching Mumbo Jumbo, I learned it. So I guess you learn something new every day. Anyways, let's grab all this, take a quick swim, backstroke into the water, turn into a soggy cookie. And with all 4 of these materials, that should be enough to make the glare. Now let's decide which one's the lightest block to the darkest block. I'm kind of iffy between these two. Like, is the oak leaves darker than the wool? I have no clue. I might be colorblind, but they all look kind of the same to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm literally spreading my eyes with my 2 hands right now, trying to gather as much light as possible, and I can't see the difference. And my eyes getting dry. It's kind of burning. But I think I'm gonna stick the leaves together and the wool and concrete together, just like this. And now let's design this thing. The first thing I'm gonna do is build a 5x5 square like this to make the outline of the glare, and build like 9 blocks high. And I think that's a pretty good size for the glare. And now at the very top, just build a square with all of your different blocks and just like randomize it so it's all random and there's no order at all, just to make it look like a glare. And I'm building this all by like memory, so if you're copying this, I'm sorry if it looks terrible, but there we go. And now right in the middle, I'm going to put some gray concrete in a 3x3 square like this, so it can be the head. And now you can just build down with all your different blocks. I'm just going to use my green wool and concrete first, kind of like this. It feels like I'm building like a big blob of slime. It's so weird. Like a big chunk of throw up. Hopefully it turns out looking good. And underneath the glare's head, just continue the same design like this. And it should be getting a little bit skinnier once it gets to the bottom, because there's like a little point right here, if that makes any sense. Basically, just place blocks randomly until it looks good. And once you have an outline and layout of the glare that you like, start placing down your leaves. And if you guys watch my what am I saying, bro? And if you guys watch my videos regularly, you guys know that I love my leaves. So let's replace all these random blocks into leaves. There's no order at all. I'm just placing it anywhere. And I'm gonna start with the azalea leaves since it's a lot brighter. Let's jump down here and continue the leaves. And at the bottom as well. Just put it anywhere. I think in this case, the messier it is, the better it looks. I wish I can say that about my hair, because right now it's actually a mess. And it doesn't look good. That's the problem. It looks like a big pile of spaghetti. I look like a mop to clean your kitchen. But I think that's a pretty good start. Maybe I should remove these leaves on the sides. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. And once we get lower to the bottom, I'm gonna change it up a little bit and add some more oak leaves since it's darker, which matches the glare's description even more, because from the top is really light and then at the very bottom it gets pretty dark. And once you're satisfied with what you have, all you gotta do is add the eyeballs. And looking at the picture of the glare, it looks like they have the white little eyeballs like usual, but the pupil looks like a brownish red to me. So let's grab some quartz for the eyes, and maybe the sandstone might be the best. Oh, never mind. And for the pupils, I might just go with some spruce buttons. And I gotta remember, the inside of the glare kind of has some little brown spots in it. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe he forgot to wipe, but I'm gonna add it in to match the description of the glare as much as possible. And it might not look that great, but let's take a look. And yeah, that kind of matches it a little bit. Let's add the eyeballs right here, and bam, and then the actual eyeballs, bam. And looking at the picture, there is something right here. I'm not sure if I should add it, and this part looks a little bit weird, so I might change this to a different black. And maybe just like stairs placed like randomly, and a slab or something. We'll change it up a little bit, add a little bit of shadow, and I think we're done. Let's go check it out. Ooh, that is actually so sick. I like that way more than the copper golem. The copper golem is that is some detail right there. I love that. And the glare might be my favorite mob that doesn't exist, because it's basically a floating leaf block. And you guys know I love my leaves. And I do have azalea here. I think that's how you say it. And let's just slap it up here if I can. I can't. Oh, I need grass. Let's just steal a piece right here. Oh, that looks so messed up. That bothers me so much. I know that bothers some of you guys, and I'm gonna leave it there. Let's head up here, break this, put a grass block here, and just a azalea tree here. Hopefully it doesn't grow. I think it would be a nice addition to add to the glare, even though it's not in the actual mob, but like I think it'll look a little better. It looks like he has a big green warts growing out of the top of his head, but I'm gonna leave it anyways. And there we go. We are 2 out of 3. The glare is complete. And if you guys are new to this hardcore series, every single episode I pick 1 to 2 random people in my comments or on Twitter, Instagram, or any of my social medias to be on this giant wall of leaves, and your name can be on this wall. All you have to do is subscribe and comment down below on any of my social medias, and just pray that you get picked. But today's lucky winner is Jake or Gamer and Alec on Twitter. Thank you guys so much, and make sure you guys subscribe to be on the next episode. All right, right back to the video. And now for the final mob, the alley, the one that actually won the Minecraft Live vote and that is being added to the game. And this one's gonna be pretty hard to build, I think, because it requires a lot of blue blocks, and you guys know blue blocks is kind of hard to get, and I pretty much have nothing blue in my chest. Oh, I do have lapis, some blue dye, and some light blue dye. That will actually help a lot, and that saves me a lot of time because I don't need to go searching for a flower forest biome, which is really nice. So I could just use this, and let's grab some glass and some wool, and let's also make some concrete, light blue concrete, and some blue concrete. Okay, never mind. Blue concrete does not match the right color of the alley. Let's yeet that into the fire, and let's make some light blue stained glass, and might as well make some blue with this match. Maybe it'll be good for some shading, and some light blue wool, and some blue no, blue is a little too dark. Let's just stick with some light blue, and a ran out of light blue dye. Wow, yeah, I have 2 more left. Oh, that's blue. What? If I do my math correct, I'm pretty sure I can add blue dye and white together and make light blue. Wow, I'm an actual walking genius. Call me Albert Einstein. And there we go. I'm so big brain. Like, I think I discovered that. And now let's build a big tower of this powder and turn it into concrete. And one last color I need is cyan. Using my brain, I think I need green dye and lapis. And never mind. What if I turn this into blue dye? And bam, bam. Oh, there's cyan. Totally did not have to search that up. And let's make some wool. Oh, I just used it all by accident. Whoops. Oh, I don't have any more cactus. Oh, I gotta go back to the desert and grab some. Bruh. Why is cactus so far away? Like, come on. Like, it couldn't have been any freaking closer, dude. I don't know. Cactus. I have a cactus, you know. Who even likes cactus? So green and ugly. But I don't think I'm ever running out of cactuses now. Never, ever, ever. And now let's smelt these up. While I wait, let's go for a quick snack break. And cyan wool. Oh my god, didn't need cyan wool. I already have it. Cyan glass. That's what I'm doing. There we go. My brain's the size of a raisin. To be honest, that might be a little too big. Maybe a rice grain. And finally, I have all the colors I need. So now let's sort them out to lightest to darkest. So I'm guessing the powder, blue, wool, maybe then the concrete. Oh, that's really dark. And then cyan. That looks pretty accurate to me. And now for the glass, it should go light blue, cyan, and then blue, but blue might be a little dark. So that is all the resources you need to build this guy. And looking at the picture, the blueness of the ally changes a lot. What ally? Ally? How do we pronounce that? English is ally? Ally? I think it's ally. Anyways, if you look at the picture of the ally, it changes colors a lot. So I'm gonna try my best to match it exactly. So the first thing you want to do is take your light blue concrete and build up like this. Let's make it float actually. So let's build it a little higher than usual so you can see it floating, and break 2 of these blocks. So you are a total of 3 blocks high. Now stand on top of it and turn it into a 3x3 platform just like this, and build it up 1 more. And now jump back down, and let's make the little feet, the little cute feet that goes right here and here. And now what you want to do is build back up. Yeet. And now take your light blue wool and protrude it out 1 like this, and then your light blue concrete powder on top, so it's a nice blue gradient change. And I will just go all around with the same blocks just like this. And I kind of forgot, let's break this part right here, because I think the ally has like a curved back. All right, there we go. I think that's good. And now for the giant head, let's protrude it out 1 and use your light blue concrete and make a 5x5 square like this. And I'll build it up 1 more level. And the sun is setting, so let's go to bed. And now put 3 more blocks on top like this, and then surround it with some light blue wool. And at the very top, use some concrete powder. Bam. Please don't run out. And I ran out, bruh. Okay, I got some more, and there we go. And it's not looking too bad. Got the torso built out of the ally, and now let's build the little arms and then the wings, and lastly we'll add the eyes. For the arms, I'm going to use some light blue wool and put it right beside the torso like this, and then use some temporary blocks, put 2 there and 1 more wool over here, and break these 2, and do the same thing on this side. And there are the little hands. And now for the wings. This part might be a little difficult, so let's head over to the back side, and I'm just going to add a little concrete block right here just to smooth out the torso a little bit. And let's start working on the wings. Put a temporary block right here, and then build 2 blocks up like this on either side with some light blue concrete. And I think I'm gonna put 1 more block over here like this, and down here let's put 1 here, break that, and let's go out like 3 blocks or something. And now I'm gonna take some blue stained glass and actually connect it from the bottom like this, and maybe it'll look a little better. It's not bad. And let's jump down here. And there we have it. The wings actually looks really nice. Honestly, I kind of messed up the position of it, and the wings are slightly too low. It's like coming out of its butt. It should be coming out like the top of its head, like right there. Oh man, I kind of messed up. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time off camera and move the wings just like 1 or 2 blocks up, because yeah, it looks like the butt is growing some hairs or something. And there we go. That looks way better. I just moved it 2 blocks up. And now the last thing I need to do is add the eyes. And for the eyes, banners look the best, I think. Some white wool will just look a little awkward. So now I need to figure out how to make a white banner. I don't think I've ever built a banner ever in Minecraft. So I'm guessing it's white wool, obviously, and maybe a stick. And I'm just gonna take a guess like this. A white wool sword. Maybe not. Maybe like this. A sign. Oh, I actually did it. Wow, I actually didn't have to search it up this time. Here we go. 2 banners. That's all you need. Now let's add the final touches to the alley. Bam and bam. There are the eyes, and that looks way better because it protrudes out and like it waves a little bit. Let's come down, break make all of these stairs. And the moment of truth, all 3 of the Minecraft Live mobs are finally built in my hardcore world. Which one is your favorite, guys? Let me know how it looks as well. I got the copper golem right here. This is probably my least favorite just because there's no designs. We got the glare. This might be my favorite. There's a lot of detail and it's covered in leaves. That's pretty awesome. And the alley, or the alley, or the alley, however you want to say it, it looks amazing as well. And there we have it. I built all 3 of the brand new Minecraft Live mobs into my hardcore world. We have the copper golem, the green glare, and the fan favorite, the alley. Let me know in the comments which one is your favorite, and also let me know which one you guys voted for. If you guys want a tutorial for all 3, let me know in the comments as well. And thank you guys so much for watching. This was super fun. And if you guys haven't subscribed already, make sure you guys subscribe. And if you guys do, you guys can see how big this entire Minecraft world will get in my hardcore series. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching and take care. On this episode, I built the very popular Squid Game arena, more specifically the red light, green light, and the game actually works. It looks almost identical to the real arena in the TV show. But anyways, please subscribe if you guys are new. Welcome to episode 34, and I hope you guys enjoy. If you guys haven't watched Squid Game yet, you guys must be living under a rock like Patrick and SpongeBob or something, because this show has been going viral for like 3 months. And today, I'm actually gonna build the Squid Game arena in Minecraft, and it's gonna be the iconic red light, green light arena. I'm gonna need a lot of resources to build this thing though, and it requires a ton of light blue concrete to make the sky. This is gonna require a lot of blocks, but let's first start on the light blue concrete because that's gonna be the hardest thing to get. I do remember seeing a flower forest biome like over there on this separate island, so let's go check. Whee! Why didn't I take a boat? Bruh. Hey, there's my Team C's laboratory. Eventually we're gonna expand all the way to this island with a bridge or something, because there's a lot. Oh, there it is. All right, there's also a village over here too. I should transform this into like a city. That'd be pretty sick. Aha, I think these are the flowers I'm looking for. They're called cornflowers. And if I turn this, oh, it's only blue dye. Bruh, I thought it would give me light blue dye. There has to be a flower that gives light blue dye, right? I'm doing this because I'm way too lazy to go mining for lapis. Finding lapis is pretty tough. Oh man, I love flower forest biomes. They're so beautiful, so gorgeous. I feel so at peace over here. Too bad I'm just gonna steal all the flowers and destroy the world. Oh, I'm such a great person. Hold up, I just remembered. Can't you bone meal flowers and they just like duplicate? I remember doing that like a long time ago. Let's grab a dispenser and a lever. Let's come over here, put a flower down and fill it up with bone meal. And if I, all right, no, well, I swear you could do that. Hold up, let me try. What? Am I tripping? I swear. Oh wait, never mind. I think that's only for those big like rose flowers. I'm stupid. What do you guys want? Planning something. All right, I got some light blue dye now, and now I need to make some concrete powder. No sand. Nice. I do have a lot of gravel though. I can't jump very far. All right, let's mine some sand. Oh yeah, destroying the earth even more. Let's make some powder, the good stuff. Whee! Oh man. And now I'll see you guys in 25 years because yeah, I got a lot of blocks to break. While I do this, you guys should go for a quick snack break. Grab some food, hydrate yourself, and be food. I say snack. What do I say again? You guys should go for a quick snack break. Grab a snack, go hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. Hey, yo, bro, relax. This guy's finessing all of my blocks. I need those, man. All right, got all of my light blue concrete, and now I have 3 kids going to college as well. That took me a pretty long time. I'm gonna spend the next hour or so collecting all of the other resources now, and all you guys gotta do is watch a 10-second montage. Let's get it started. All right, I got all the resources I need. I still think I need to get more light blue concrete, but that was a pretty fat grind. But now I need to find a place to build this thing, and it needs to be in the ground like the actual Squid Game arena. And unfortunately, I don't have a giant island with a giant mountain to build into, so I'm just gonna have to make a hole in the ground and just build it in there. I'm not really sure what to... Ooh, this is kind of a nice spot. It's already squared out right here. Yeah, but I'm not trying to blow up this entire mountain. It'll take way too long. My original plan was to build it right beside my goat enclosure in this spruce biome. And here's a top-down view for you guys to see, but I think I'm gonna start over here. I don't want to get too close to the goat's home because if I blow up a piece of glass, they're gonna escape. And there's like at least 300 goats in there, I swear. So let's head down a little bit further and let's just start clearing out all of these trees to begin. All right, I got the area all mined out, and now let's make the outline. I'm not really sure how big to build this thing because like there's no real dimensions to the red light, green light arena, but let's just wing it. Now that we have the outline, it might be a little too big. I'm not sure, but let's just run with it. But the bigger the arena it is, the more light blue concrete I need. And I'm going to need a lot, like a ton. So this is going to be a pretty giant project. Might be one of my biggest projects yet. I saw someone's comment in my last video saying that every single project I build, I always say it's my biggest project ever. And I would have to disagree because I don't think all my projects are the biggest project ever. Dang, this might be one of my biggest projects ever. But let's get this outline going. And then once I have that, I can start blowing up this entire place for the arena. Now is for the fun part, to start using some TNT. Let's go. Let's spread them all apart here. I think I could do like 4 blocks like this. And hopefully this doesn't cost like crazy destruction and launches a piece of TNT over to my goat little home over there. Because that thing took me a long time to build. I'm not trying to repair it. All right, I got 3 rows of TNT and let's give it a test. Hopefully it works. All right, I'm kind of nervous. Oh, I just blew some of the stone bricks, but here we go. All right, it's not working. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh, let's light up this side as well. Oh, let's light up this side. Oh, yo, goat, get out of there. Get out. You're gonna die. No, run. Oh, no. And the test run of TNT went pretty well. Now we just got to demolish the rest of this. Let the fun begin. All right, and it's the moment of truth. That is a lot of TNT, and hopefully everything goes to plan. If it doesn't, I might just honestly cry. Let's light it up and let's take a run. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, here we go. Let's get a high view. All right. Oh my god. Oh, this is not gonna be good. There's a lot of TNT flying around. Oh man, it's a lot messier than I thought, but here we go. All the TNT is done blowing up. Oh man, I think that was pretty successful. It did. Oh, this guy's mad at me. Yo, chill out. I didn't mean to hurt you. Forgive me. Oh, he looks angry. Does he get hurt by sweet berries? Oh, he avoids them. I can't put him down. I'm gonna feel so bad. Don't walk near me. Don't come near me. Yeah, that's what I thought. But we only went over the border just a little bit. Luckily, it didn't shoot all the way over there. But this is gonna require a lot of mining. Holy cow. Honestly, I should have built this just above ground. Like, this is gonna be an insane area to mine out. Well, but better stock up on some TNT because this is gonna be insane. I'm definitely not gonna go too deep though, because I'm not that dedicated to mine out like a million blocks. I already placed down just about a million blocks building this volcano, so I'm not really trying to mine a million blocks now. Let's just blow this all up. Let's continue the destruction. All right, the second layer of TNT. Let's go. It's wipeout time. Oh, yeah. I love destruction. This is going to be turned into a giant Squid Game arena, so I'm really excited. Take a look now, and in about an hour, or not an hour, take a look now. In about 15 minutes, this place is going to be a totally different game. Literally. You know what? Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's see if this giant TNT cannon will help me destroy more of this land. Put down some dispensers, some slabs, a water bucket, and 3 more dispensers. And let's put half a stack of TNT in each dispenser and see what happens. Hopefully it helps me a lot because this is gonna take a long time. All right, moment of truth. Let's flip this and put this down. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, it's raining TNT everywhere. That's it? That was half a stack of TNT already? Bruh, I don't think it even did anything like significant. I think it did a little bit over here, but it definitely wasn't worth it. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, I'm gonna see you guys in another 25 years once I blow up this entire area to make up for the red light, green light arena. I'm gonna be on my deathbed when this is complete. All right, it's been a quick minute and I've used like half a double chest of TNT and I got it maybe like 8 blocks deeper, but I got way too lazy and I'm not gonna go through the hassle. I'm just gonna build above ground just slightly, like halfway through, to make my life easier because there's no way I'm blowing like 40 blocks down. It'll take me 4 days. So this is what I'm gonna work with for now. But I'm starting to come to realize that I'm gonna need a lot of light blue concrete, like a lot, like double chests with an S, like a lot. Oh man. Okay, let's grab all my light blue concrete for now and let's see how much I can fill up with the walls. Let's grab myself some more food though. All right, here's a half inventory of light blue concrete, and I I think with this, I can only fill up half of this wall, which is only a quarter of the entire arena. But let's fill this up and see. But if you guys haven't watched Squid Game, it's basically a giant tangle arena, and there's like a doll over there, and if the doll looks at you and you move, you basically get killed. You gotta make it across the finish line all the way at the other side of the arena without moving and without having the doll catch you move. It sounds pretty easy, but from the Squid Game event I played in Minecraft, I saw a lot of people die. And the red light green light is only one game. There's 5 other games that the contestants play, and all of them result in a death. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy show. And we are done. That was just under an entire inventory of concrete, so that's actually a lot better than I thought. That means this entire thing will probably take maybe 2 to 3 double chests, which isn't too much. And you gotta remember, I still gotta add some clouds and the bottom layer with the hay and some leaves, but that looks really weird. A big block of blue, there's like no texture to it, so it looks pretty weird. But now let's work on the floor. Let's grab all this sandstone and the sand, and let's fill up the entire floor with sand. Now this is gonna take a lot of blocks just making the floor. Oh boy. But for the ones who did watch Squid Game, who's your favorite character? Let me know in the comments. Honestly, I don't even know who my favorite character is. I think my favorite character might be the doll. No, I was kidding. I really like the front runner though. I'm not sure why. He just looks so sick with his black mask. Spoilers alert. But that's not my favorite character. My favorite character is probably the old man, even though he runs the games. But for some reason, the old man just seems so sweet, even though he's killed so many people. But I don't know, something about the old man. But I'm gonna shut up and continue building because I think you guys don't want to hear my voice all day. What did I do to you? What? All right, get in the hole. Get in the hole. All right, never mind. Okay. Let me bring out the bad boy. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeah, how you like that, huh? You too. Oh, yeah, you better run. You better run. Yeah, I'm the doll. And you guys are the contestants because I'm the daddy. Anyway, sorry for the intermission. Let's continue and act like nothing happened. And there we go. The entire floor for the arena is complete. And it's looking pretty good so far, even though it's just a big blue wall and a sand floor. It's getting somewhere. But if you look at photos of the actual arena in the Squid Game show, they had like hay or some yellow stuff at the very bottom where this wall is at. And I did manage to get a couple stacks of hay bales, but I think I'm gonna need a lot more than this. Let's grab some bones and head over here to my goat enclosure where my only wheat farm is at. Bam, bam. And let's start harvesting all this to get as many hay bales as possible. And the amount of goats in here is insane. I don't remember breeding this many goats. There must be some crazy stuff floating in the air over here for them to pop out so many babies. And now let's start harvesting the wheat. I should probably make an automatic version of this to save myself a bunch of time. All good. Bruh. No respect, man. And more than enough hay bales that I can ever ask for now. Let's go. Now let's start placing them all down alongside the bottom of this wall. And now that the hay's placed down, there's also some little trees or shrubs on top of it. So let's add some leaves on top. And these leaves actually look disgusting since I'm in a spruce biome. Wow, I do not like these leaves. They look so dull. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's just continue placing the leaves all randomly here. I don't think there's too much in the real arena, so I don't want to overuse it, even though I love my leaves. All right, there we go. Now what I gotta do is add 1,000,000 blocks of light blue concrete. Let the fun begin. Oh man. Oh wait, I totally forgot I need to add some clouds into this. Oh, whoops. Let's finish this wall up right here. And now let's go grab some white concrete. Give me all that. Holy cow, I made a lot. This isn't even that white. It looks kind of grayish. It's like a little hue to it. I don't know. Doesn't really bother me too much, but now we should be ready to go. I am running out of light blue concrete though. Wow. But hold on. Does this make me evil building the Squid Game in my world? Like, am I the evil person now? Like, I'm the one building the arena now. I'm the one starting the games. Am I the bad guy here now? This doesn't look too good on my end. Drop some votes in the comments, guys, because I don't want to be known as the bad guy here. I'm just recreating an arena right now that I'm totally not going to put animals in and make them play the game. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, let's start working on these clouds. Bruh, did another Enderman steal a sand piece? Oh my, every time. These Endermen are really pissing me off. But there we go. One wall is complete with all of the clouds, the hay, the leaves. It's starting to really look like the actual Squid Game arena. Now we just got a couple more walls to build. Oh, let's get to work. Well, I just ran out of light blue concrete. Let's go quickly make some more. All right, finally got all my light blue concrete, and let's continue working on these walls. Oh yeah, there we go. The entire arena is complete. The hay's in, the leaves are in, and it looks amazing. Nice and peaceful until the dog goes in. But before we do that, let's add those 3 little huts over here where all the contestants enter from. It is a weird little turquoise color, which doesn't really exist in Minecraft. So I'm just gonna use some sand concrete to replace the turquoise. I think that's the closest I could get. I also need some bricks to make the roof, and let's grab some trapdoors. That should be everything, I think. Yay! Ow. All right, let's stick it out a little bit, and there is like a double door right here. Let's make it 3 blocks high like that, and I'm gonna use some trapdoors to act as the doors. Let's break the inside here, and let's make it 2 blocks thick. I'm just following a picture of the hut in the photos. And now for the roof, I think it's pretty simple. It's just a triangle little shape with some bricks that goes just around the top, and right in the middle there's a chimney pointing out, and same thing for the roof. I think that's pretty accurate. You know what? Let's just roll with this. That's the best I can do. Now let's build the same thing on both sides. It's really starting to look like the Squid Game now with the 3 huts on here. It's getting pretty exciting. And just looking up from this arena looks insane. Like you see the sky, but like nothing else. I can feel the fear being in the game, just standing in here for some reason. You just don't know what's out beyond these walls. But now for the scariest and best part. Let's build the tree, and then lastly the doll right in the middle that tracks you and sees for any movement. But now with the biggest problem, how do I make this doll look realistic? I don't even know what blocks to use. Looking at the photo, it looks like I need some yellow for the shirt, a red little dress, and just like a pale color for the skin, and some brown for the hair, I think. For the skin tone, I think my best option is to use sandstone and make it into smooth stone, which I have no idea how to do. Do I need to smelt it? I don't even know if you can even smelt sandstone, to be honest. Let's try it. Oh, you can smelt sandstone. You learn something new every day. And I get smooth stone. What does this look like? Oh yeah, I think that's perfect for the skin. A little dotty, not the clear skin, but that'll work. It's a doll, right? All right, we got the skin. I already have some brown terracotta and brown concrete for the hair. Now I need some yellow concrete. If I have any dandelions laying around, I do. Bam, yellow dye, and there we go. Now I need orange to make the shirt, which I'm not sure how to get. There's orange dye here. If I combine this with white dye, it makes yellow, right? Come on, big brain. Brain blast, brain blast. I guess not. Wait. I'm being stupid. I literally don't remember my basic color mixing. Let's look online and see. Yellow plus red makes orange. Or I could just get the flower. That might be a little easier. Wow, I can't believe I've really had to search up how to make orange dye. It's like common basic knowledge that yellow and red makes orange. I tried combining orange and white to make orange. There's actually something wrong with me. What the heck? And there we go. We got our orange concrete. That wasn't hard at all. I knew exactly what I was doing. No problems here. And that should be everything I need. At least the majority of it. Everything else is pretty basic, like some black concrete for the shoes and white for the eyes, etc. Those are pretty easy to get. All right, I got all the resources I need, and let's start building the doll all the way over here on the other side of those houses. Oh, this is gonna be super creepy. All right, I started working on the doll's feet or their shoes, and this is really random, but black concrete is really black. Like, look at it. It looks like I'm looking into the void. It kind of hurts my eyes how pure black it is. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's just me. I have no idea. But I should probably shut up and continue building. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Here's my Jordans. Bam, bam, bam. Just enough black concrete. Nice. And now let's use the... Bruh, did I really forget the sandstone? You know what? The more I play on this hardcore world, the more I want to get an elytra, because running back and forth is actually a pain in the... Come here. You know, the more I play on this hardcore world, the more I want to get an elytra, because running back and forth is an actual pain. You hear that, squids? Real pain. Ew. I just swam into his fart. And let's grab all of this. Now I gotta run all the way back. If only there was an easier way to transport around Minecraft. They really need to come up with something. Like maybe wings would be a good idea to include in Minecraft. Maybe in the next update. My life is so sad. Yeet. Ow. All right, let's continue here. All right, I'm not done yet, but what did I do? What did I do? The doll looks like Elmo. Not Elmo, Caillou. Oh my god. That does not look like the doll. Everything went perfect. Like from the neck down, everything was going great. I was like, this is gonna turn out amazing. And then like, dun, 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 bro. Okay, I really need to fix this up. I'm gonna fix this up. I'll fix it. Don't worry, guys. I can't leave the doll looking like that. That's just disrespectful. Even though this doll kills people, it's disrespectful. Let me fix this up. Honestly, this doll needs more than fixing. This doll needs like therapy at this point. This is you know what? Let's make it a little worse. Let's go here and gonna jump down here. Oh. Okay, enough games. Let's fix that. All right, after a little bit of work, this is what I came up with. It looks way better. Definitely a lot better than before. Before was that was an issue. That was a real life issue. But this is looking really good now. I even added some red eyes or red pupils to make it look evil. And there we have it. That is the doll. And last but not least, the final thing I need to build is the tree behind it. And I can't forget the snipers on all of the walls. So let's get building. Let's grab all of my brown terracotta and let's start working on this tree. I really don't like building trees, but at least this one should be pretty simple. All right, here's the frame for the stump. Let's build it a little bit higher. And now let's lengthen the trunk. Lengthen the trunk. Jeez, I can't speak. And now let's start working on the branches. Oh, this is gonna be kind of difficult. I'll see you guys when this is all complete. I'm sure nobody wants to watch me build a dead tree behind a doll. And there we go. The tree behind the Squid Game doll is complete. It looks like she has like some tentacles on the back of her back. It looks so weird. Like she's like half octopus, half doll. I don't know. It's kind of creepy though. I'm finally complete. Now let's just make some more red dye here like this. I think a stack would be enough. And let's make the finish line right across here. Bop, 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 bop. And the game is complete. Now we just gotta add some dispensers or some little holes where the turrets will be, or the snipers to shoot all the contestants, and we'll be done. Okay, let's take these dispensers, and I'm pretty sure the snipers are posted on all 4 sides of the walls. So let's place them evenly, maybe every 4-ish blocks. I think that would be good. So right here, let's dig like 3 blocks down and put a dispenser right over here. And let's cover it up again. And let's do that on all 4 sides. And with all of these dispensers, I actually want to hook them up to redstone so I can click a button and it'll shoot arrows all over the arena. So this entire place will be rained down by arrows, and all the contestants that move will be eliminated. I can't believe I'm the front runner of this entire game and I'm controlling how the game works. And I'm basically the bad guy, but at least it's going to be entertaining, I guess. Oh, I really sound like the front runner of this entire thing. All right, this right here will be the control room. So just the lever. And now let's use all of this redstone and connect these dispensers up. Let's actually turn this on so I know when I run out of power. And let's do this all around until all the dispensers are hooked up. And there we go. All the dispensers around the arena is connected to this one lever. And just flipping this will rain fire into the arena. Now all I need to do is stock up on arrows and load up all of these dispensers up. I definitely don't have enough in this chest here. So let's head over here. And if you guys are a new viewer, you guys probably don't even know why this trapdoor is here and where it leads to. Well, let's show you guys. It goes down. There's a ladder here all the way down here, and it reveals tinted glass into my skeleton spawner. I haven't used this in a very long time. I think I built this thing on like episode 5 or 6 or something. I have no idea. Someone fact check me, but there we go. Skeletons are going down, and these skeletons go down this waterway all the way through this little narrow pass, up this crazy water stream, and down all the way over here. And just like that, I get skeletons to grind on. I haven't used this in so long, but let's start collecting some arrows. And thank God I have looting because it made this a lot easier. But now with all of these arrows, I think I could put at least 1 stack in every single dispenser. So let's fill these all up. All right, it's the moment of truth. Every single dispenser is loaded up with a stack of arrows. All I gotta do is right click this and all the contestants are gonna die. There's no tracking system, so you just gotta pray you don't get hit. Let's see. Okay, you ready? And fire. Yo, that is so sick. That was sick. Oh, let's do that again. Yo, that looks sick. It's not sick that all the contestants are gonna die, but that is actually insane. But thank you guys so much for watching this episode where I built the Squid Game red light green light arena. I have the massive doll, the nice arena, and all the shooters on the walls. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. I have a very important question. Out of these 2 food options, what would you choose? Would it be the steak or the pork chop? I asked you guys on YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram, and here are the results. And out of the 400,000 plus votes, most of you guys chose steak. Poor piggy, all left out. But today we're gonna change that because I'm gonna be building a hoglin farm so we can get unlimited pork chop. So before I start working on the hoglin farm in the nether, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. Since today's mission is only pork chop, I want to build the easiest to hardest pork chop farms. Starting with a simple pig farm to an automatic one. And lastly to the hoglin farm. Whoa. Face cookie. So the first step is to transport a bunch of pigs over to the nether. Let's fly over here to my massive carrot farm. Yeet. And let's grab... Oh my god. Let's grab a few carrots. Wow. Holy. And let's find some piggies. Oh my god, look at him move. He's excited for the carrots. All right, through the nether portal you go. Nice. Let's go grab a few more. All 3 separate pig farms will be built on top of the nether, just because it'll look cool side by side. And at the very end, I built a special Technoblade tribute to honor all of the pigs. So keep watching to see that. Get your cheeks up here. Come on, don't make me force you. Come on, man. Follow the carrot. Okay, that's it. And there we go. Meet your ancestors. They're a little uglier. Don't ask what happened to them. They're growing a little bit of mold. Okay, let's put a fence down and let's make sure they don't run away too far. Stay right there. Let's go up here and there are my other 2 piggies. And stay. All right, now let's mine a staircase up to the top of the nether. There we go. And now let me just bust through the nether. That kind of hurts my throat. Now let's place down a few ladders. And now I just need to transport all of the pigs on top of the nether. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What? Move, get out of the way. And now I just need to yank them on up here. Will they fit through the hole? Okay, I guess I just got to push them up the ladder. Oh, one at a time. What is going on here? Whoa. Oh, I got a 3-headed pig right now. Okay, just one at a time, please. The pigs are too fat to fit through this hole. Come on. Fit. Go through the hole. All right. Let's make some more room for these guys. What is happening right now? Come on, piggies. Come on, please. Come up the hole. Come through the hole. Please fit. They're too fat. How do I make them fit? This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I got a quadruple pig now. Bruh. All right. Please work. Please work. Please. Yes! We did it, boys and girls. If you guys want to see me go through all that pain, go to my BTS channel on Extra Cookie to see the pain I went through to break all this bedrock just for the pigs to get through. No! They're all dead! No! You guys probably won't believe me, but it almost took me 2 hours to get these pigs up here. Yeah. All right. Now I just need to move all of these pigs to a crimson forest biome, which from my intuition, I'm guessing it's over on this side. Don't ask me how. I'm just guessing. I feel like I have a crimson forest biome over here. Okay. We're at the warped and it should be here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Crimson Forest. We found it. I told you guys, I'm a genius. My brain is literally just a giant map. I'm an encyclopedia. Oh, that's not it. I'm literally Google Maps. Okay, let's first start working on the easy farm. Let's grab my fences, do something like this, and we're done. That's the easy pig farm. All right, on to the next. No, I'm just kidding. Well, it's basically gonna be this. I'm just gonna add a little bit more decoration like grass and some hay or carrot farm or something. But before I grab my materials, let's first make a few boats and put all of the piggies inside of them just so they don't despawn. Whoa. I didn't know 2 could sit in 1. All right. Well, that makes my life easier. Let me just trampoline off your back. And let's go grab some materials. Where do I even have a nether portal? I could probably just go through this whole... Wait, I have a shulker box here? I swear I have shulker boxes everywhere. It's empty. Okay, I'll just take that. And wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wee. Let's grab some grass blocks and a bunch of random decoration blocks. And let's start building. First, let's pray. Okay, they're still there. Wee. Sup, guys? Let's first elevate this ground with some stone bricks. And now let's fill it in with some grass. All right, now that we have this, let's grab our fences. And okay, I literally placed more blocks than I had to, trying to be cool. And let's surround this with some fences so the pigs cannot escape. I'm just making up my own words at this point. All right. And now let's grab some wood. Let's use some spruce wood because you guys know me. I love my spruce. Just love darker thing. Okay, that sounds weird. Let's build a little hut for the pigs over here. And now let's build a nice little rooftop for this hut. There we go. Let's add some lanterns over here and up here. Let's go and grab some hay. You know, it would be a lot smarter if I just brought the sugar boxes up there. My brain is literally working at negative capacity. Let's add some trap doors, some hay bales, a little bit of coarse dirt to change up the ground. I also grabbed a composter. I'm not sure why. There we go. I also grabbed some materials to make a little lake. I can't have water in the nether, obviously, so I got some glass. And let's put it over on this corner right here. Let's build some stone brick walls. Now let's take the glass, and let's layer them so there's a cool depth effect. Let's use some light blue stained glass and then switch to some normal blue. Back to the light and the blue. There we go. We got some realistic water in the nether. Pretty genius. Right now, let's just remove this and replace it with some sand. Oh no, I forgot sand falls. Let's plant some sugar cane. What? Why can't? Oh, this is not real water. I'm dumb. Okay, right. Let's put some dead bushes then. Let's put some more dirt around, and you can't forget the leaves. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's really ugly. Is this one as ugly? Oh, azalea leaves still got that umph to it, that beautiful color. All right, we're sticking with this. Let's just build up these fences so they cannot escape. Let's add a little bit of bone meal. Let's destroy these boats. Oh, how do I break the boat? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. And let's bring them to their new home. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, there's always one dumb one. This guy's getting a face full of stone brick, and he's like,
oh, this is a normal day, yeah.
Let's grab some wheat. Let's grab some wheat. And let's breed. I can't breed. They don't eat wheat. I'm so stupid. I'm literally brain dead. I'm brain dead. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. All right. I'm back with some carrots. Go ahead and have some fun, guys. Nice, nice. And yeah, we got baby pigs. I also got a few name tags. This guy will be Pig. This guy will be Piglin, Pigamus, and Pig 2. And that makes the easy farm complete. It's literally just a normal pig farm. And this will probably produce me like 4 pork chops an hour, depending on how many pigs I breed. Well, the next farm will be an automatic pig farm. Do I have the materials for that? Nice. I don't. All right, let's go back home and grab my materials. I'm probably gonna need a few dispensers. Let's grab some hoppers. Let's grab some more redstone stuff, and let's go to sleep. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to sleep. I'm going to the nether. Wee. Wee. Oh, wee. All right, let's start. Bruh. All right. Well, I had wings. Now I literally gotta run, bro. Well, this is a perfect place to have my elytra break in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna just kill a bunch of pigmen here. Back off. Back off. Back off. I'm being cornered. I'm being cornered. Ooh, I kind of like it.
Pause.
Stop. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Go away. Totally wasn't scared at all. Oh, God. There we go. My cookie wings are all fixed up. All right. Let's first place down a chest and a few hoppers. This will just be the collection system for all the pork chop. Let's place some trapdoors on top of it. Stone brick all around like this. And let's bring up the walls, and this will be where all the lava is held and where the pigs will burn. That was kind of dramatic. Let's put some glass right here. Let's grab my dispensers and put it and the lava will go right here, making me some juicy cooked pork chop. Let's bring this up a little bit. Let's just put a redstone lamp here so it looks cool, and I don't have a button. Please tell me I brought a button somewhere. I did not. Nice. All right, we're sticking with a wooden button. Now let's add some redstone back here to activate these dispensers, and please tell me I brought in an observer. Nice. I didn't. Brain equal non-existent. All right, I got it. And bop. Wait, I think it does go this way. So when I click this button, lava. Oh, okay. When I click this button, lava should shoot out. Poggers. All right, let's build this up one more. Now let's make the breeding chamber. And oh, my brain's so puny. My brain's so puny. I'm so stupid. I need water so the pigs can like float here and breed. But there's one problem. Do you guys notice the problem yet? We're in the nether. Well, what do I do now? You know what? We don't need the water. I'm just telling myself that so I feel better. I really hope I don't. Since we can't use water, this should be the entire automatic farm. Let's just build a little pathway connecting to my already existing pig farm. All right, and bro, what? No, Oh, why do we get these ugly pigs? They're so ugly. Go away. Stop harassing the normal good-looking pigs. Oh my. And then we got a standing pig over there. Would lighting up the area help a bit? I'm sorry, Pigamus, for the intruders. Hopefully the light helps. But anyways, we're gonna have to start breeding all of these guys because we're gonna need a ton of pigs for this automatic pig farm. Somebody should count how many times I said pigs in this entire video and write it in the comments. That'd be pretty funny. Now let's just break the fence and steal. I just need 2 piggies, or a bunch. I mean, they come with me. All right, we got a whole family. Oh wait, these baby pigs will just fall right through. Okay, you stay, and you too. No! You lived a good life. You need to stay. You get in, and the baby pigs stay out, please. Let me trap these guys in here. Let me take you home. Okay, I guess he wants to be turned into bacon. You do you, brother. Let's just cover up this mess back here. Let's craft some stairs and build a nice little staircase up. Add a little bit of decoration. Let's finally add some leaves. Oh yeah. And the automatic pig farm is complete. Let's just come over here, grab some carrots and breed them up. Now the baby pigs should fall down here, eventually. Okay, never mind. He's stuck. What if I change this block to a trapdoor? Okay, I guess he doesn't want to come. But anyways, once they turn to adults, I could click this button and the lava will burn them. Right now, it's just burning off their haircut, which is why they're bald. And then some cooked pork chop will just end up right here in the chests. And that makes the medium pork chop farm complete. An automatic pig farm. And when this is fully filled with pigs, it will probably produce me like 100 pork chop an hour. But now let's finally start working on the piglin farm. Piglin? Oh wait, they're hoglins. And this farm will produce me 3,500 pork chop an hour. That's a lot of pork chop. Let's grab some more glass, some more trap doors. Let's grab some hoppers again, a few pieces of dirt, some torches, and some scaffolding. And now I just need to grab a few things from the nether. Let's fly over to the crimson forest and let's mine some of these ugly warped blocks. Yep. And it makes no sense to me why you need a hoe to mine this faster. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. I could probably... Ow! Leave me! Ah! Why do they both have pants on? That's funny. Like twins. Okay. And twins also die together. Anyways, I need to grab some red fungi or crimson fungus. I could probably just grab these in between my toes, but I mean, it's already here, so might as well take it, right? Wait, I don't need this. I need the blue ones. I'm stupid and a little colorblind. And we're back. A little tired here, and this should be all the materials I need, I think. And now let's start building. Let's first build the storage area for the piglin farm. Hoglin. I always forget, but this is where the piglins would... Hoglins. This is where the hoglins would die. I'm probably going to change this into an automatic sorter to sort the pork chop and the leather, but for now, let's just stick with this. Now let's take my glass and just surround these hoppers. Oh. And make it 3 blocks tall. There we go. And now let's make the killing chamber. Let's grab my signs and place a sign on every single block. Nice. And I forgot my lava bucket. I'm so tempted to just steal. Oh, they're alive. Yeet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's some juicy pork chops. Let's go back home and grab some buckets. If I could fit my fat body through this tunnel. Oh my. Where am I? Where? How did I even get in here? What is this? And oh, 3 buckets on the floor. Perfect. I literally... Oh, that was the most limp firework ever. Wait a second. What am I doing? I literally built a lava machine over here. Does it still work? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it does. All right. Oh, how do I miss that? I was literally going so slow. That's so sad. One here and one over here. And now the hoglins can... Oh my god, I said it right. I didn't say piglins. Now the Oh my... Now the hoglins can fall and burn and give me some cooked pork chop. Let's grab my stone brick and turn it into slabs here. All right, let's start placing some slabs down on here. And this will be the spawning platform. And now let's go 8 blocks this way like this and fill it in. All right, and back here, let's put down a dirt block and the fungus, and let's just light it up so no hoglins spawn. Let's build a few more platforms. All right, that's 3 layers done, and I just need to build 2 more. But anyways, now we're done. Oh, wait, I think I messed this up here. I just realized I don't need this last layer of slabs here. All right, well, not a cookie video without me making a major mistake. Let's just build up this glass so the hoglins can fall right into the lava. There we go. And let's do the same thing on the other side. All right. And basically the last thing I need to do is place these nether wart blocks over here on the other side of the spawning platform and line it up with some trap doors on this side, close them all, and also on these slabs. So now the hoglins will spawn here, and the hoglins will try to pathfind onto this block and just fall into the lava because this is like a false block with the trapdoors. Anyways, no one really cares, but let's build the same thing on every single level or floor. And there we go. And just for some safety reasons, let's also put some trapdoors up here and close them. And let's do that on every single floor. So now the hoglins can't run over to this block and just chill there and be alive because they gotta be dead. So I can eat them and put them in my belly. Oh. 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 Come on. Oh my. Oh my. Oh! Come on, Cookie. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. There we go. Look at that. All right. The very last thing I need to do is build the AFK area thingy. Let's grab my scaffolding. Let's place it down right here. And let's just spam all of this until we reach the top of the nether. And now we just gotta climb up all of these blocks. Bruh. Wait, I have firework. I have a lighter. I could fly. What am I doing? Let's now go a few blocks this way. So I'm on top of the actual farm. And let's build a little platform like this. And let's come down here. Oh, there's already hoglins down there. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Oh, my God. Bro's got reach. But the good news is I did see some hoglins being burned. Do I have any... Oh yeah, I already got 2 pork chops. That's already better than these farms. Okay, you don't belong there. You should be over there, sir. Oh God. This one only got me 2 pork chop. Well, wait. 4 pork chop. Oh yeah. And this has gotten me exactly 0. Nice. Anyways, this farm is supposed to produce me 3,500 pork chop every single hour. So let's AFK for 30 minutes and see how much pork chop we get. All right, it's been 20 minutes. I was too lazy to wait for 30 minutes. Could you imagine being too lazy to wait another 10 minutes of doing nothing? But let's see how much pork chop we got. And 2.5 stack. Oh, this is a lot more. So if we add all of this together, let's do some quick maths. And that's 609 pork chop in 20 minutes. That is pretty crazy for how simple that farm was. And now we have 3 methods of getting unlimited pork chop. Well, sort of. That one's kind of slow. But don't worry, we're not done yet. I still want to add some cool pig gadgets, like a pig highway with like a carrot on a stick or something. I think that'd be kind of funny. A hoglin face over here and a few pig faces or something. And even a Technoblade tribute statue. And I already know what the comments are going to be filled with. I can't be eating pork chop because it's disrespectful to Technoblade. Well, Technoblade was a huge inspiration to me because I started making... Oh, what the... I thought that was a normal pig that attacked me. I started making Bedwars content on this channel like 2 years ago. So he was a big inspiration for me and one of the reasons why I'm still making videos today. So we'll build a quick Technoblade tribute in honor of him. But let's first build this pig highway thing I have in mind. It's just gonna be like this long ice trail with a pig on a saddle and like a carrot or something. I don't know. Let's come over here and grab some ice. I think some packed ice will be fine. Let's grab a saddle if I even own one. I don't think I've ever even used a saddle in this hardcore world yet. How do I even get a saddle? Okay. Look at me. I've been in more comfortable positions before. So let's grab some emeralds and let's find myself a village so I can trade for some saddles. Aha! That's a leatherman, right? Oh, that's a cleric. All right. Looks like these 2 villagers are the farm animals. How did they even get in there? Could they open trap fence gates? All right. You guys make some cow noises for me or something. All right. Let's go to village number 2 and see if I get any better luck. Oh, there. And this village is pretty... Oh. Wait, that's a mason. Never mind. And after 2 villages, I gave up. So I crafted myself a cauldron and did it the easy way, which is what I probably should have done in the beginning. Take the job, bruh. There's like 10 villagers in here with no one. Okay, thank you. These guys won't take a job. Like, come on. Stop being a bum like me. Pretend this is a McDonald's drive-thru, please. What is that panda doing? Oh, I'm so confused. Minecraft is so weird. Oh, turns out I need to trade to get the saddle. Okay, turns out this is a lot harder than I thought. I can't even trade up to whatever the last guy is, the master. Okay, well, I'm struggling to get myself a saddle. This is kind of sad. So then I went exploring for treasure chests in every structure possible until I finally found one. Oh yeah, that took me forever. Yes, I finally got myself a saddle. That shouldn't have been so hard. That was literally the hardest thing I've ever done in like the past 10 episodes. Bruh. Like, I really don't understand. It's just a leather saddle. It's such a simple, common thing, and I couldn't find it. It took me literally like an hour, and like, my brain is about to blow up. And don't even get me started if pineapple should belong on pizza. Like, it's such a no-brainer that it should totally... Sorry, I didn't think I would get so distracted. Anyways, let's start building this pig raceway ice track thingy. All right, so my idea is to just have a... Okay. A little runway that just goes from here to there as like a little transportation system. I don't really need it because I could, you know, I have cookie wings, but I think it'll be like a little fun But I think it'll be a pretty fun project and to see a pig fly on ice. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty simple. Let's just build a ice pathway and surround it with some fences. All right, let's grab myself a piggy. Come with me. This is gonna be your new home, this little ice pathway. Now put this on. Let's craft a fishing rod. Let's slap a carrot on it. Hope you can support my weight. And oh, wow, this is a lot faster than I expected. This was a success. I thought he would be racing down this ice pathway. Don't mind me, sir. Oh my god, he's faster than us. He's faster than us. His little legs. Oh my god. You come back. Oh, okay. What is going on here? Okay, that was a big failure. Let's try to fix this and craft a boat. Let's put him onto it, and this will be the new ride. It's just a boat on ice, but with a pig on it. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh. Okay, I just need to go straight down this ice. Ah! I'm in his mouth. All right, moving on to the next thing. The next thing I want to work on is a hoglin face for the hoglin farm, a pig face for the automatic pig farm, and just a simple pork chop for the super simple boring farm over there that no one really cares about. Yeah. So some of the blocks that I need to build this hoglin face are birch planks, gold blocks, jungle wood, some terracotta, and some white wool. The only block I'm missing is the brown mushroom blocks. All right, let's first start on the hoglin farm face thingy. All right, so I tried covering up the farm with the hoglin face, and it's gonna go like right above it as like a rooftop. It's already gonna be bigger than the actual farm itself, which is kind of funny and kind of crazy. But let's continue building this thing. Now that the face is basically done, let's start working on the horns. I decided to use some gold blocks and some birch wood. And there we go. The hoglin face statue thing, horn thing is complete. I really need a better name for this structure, but I think it looks pretty cool. The hoglins just pour out of the daddy hoglin's mouth and burn in the lava. Now that's a great way to die. Dying by your own creator. All right, next up, let's build a little pig face for the automatic pig farm right over here. I should probably breed these guys. There's only 2 of them. And oh, jeez, we're being infested by the hoglins. Oh my god! What is that damage? Just shoving their horns up my... Never mind. That's... Yeah. How do you like my axe up your... Never mind. Let's grab my carrots and eat you apes. Let's go grab some pink wool. Nice. We have a bunch. Some gray concrete. That didn't take me a while to say. My brain just lagged a bit. And I need a few snow blocks, which is right here. All right. Let's get building this pig face. And finally, let's build the pork chop. And there we go. It doesn't really look like a pork chop, but that's the best I could do. It's like half steak, half pork chop, but yeah. Anyways, let's breed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm being tossed around like a rag doll. These guys, how do we stop these guys? How do we stop them from spawning? This is getting kind of annoying. Oh my god. How can you reach me? Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Go away. Go away. Leave my pigs alone. Yeah, that's right. I'm eating your meat. Wait, what? That's okay, well, since we have the hoglin, the pig face, and the pork chop all built out, there's one last thing I want to build, and that is a quick tribute statue for Technoblade. Like I said earlier, Technoblade was a huge inspiration to me. I loved him for his deep voice, his jokes, and just his charisma. So from now on, I will not be eating a single pork chop, and I will do my best to breed as many pigs as possible. So the Techno Pig army will live on. So let's grab some more pink wool. That's not gonna be enough to build another head. All right, this should be enough pink wool. Now we just need to grab some more wool colors. And lastly, even more gold blocks for the crown. Let's first build a nice foundation for Technoblade. All right, this stand looks pretty royal, I think. And right in the middle is where the Techno Pig head will be. So let's quickly build that. There we go. This is just a normal piggy. But once we use the gold blocks to build a crown around its head and all the different colored jewels, this will be the one and only Technoblade. And there we have it, the one and only Technoblade. Thank you so much for all the laughs, the smiles, and the inspiration. We all miss you, Technoblade. Technoblade never dies. But anyways, that is my hoglin farm that provides me unlimited pork chop. I also built an automatic pig farm and a normal pig farm. This cool pig highway, and lastly, a Technoblade tribute statue. Thanks for watching, and please subscribe. Wait, that's not a pit. There's a lot of things in Minecraft, including 3 different dimensions, 63 biomes, and 20 plus structures spanning across millions and millions of blocks. So what would it look like if it was condensed into one singular chunk? Well, let's find out together. So firstly, we're gonna need to find the nearest stronghold, so we can include the end portal frame at the very bottom of the chunk. Oh, there it is. Now let's grab my TNT. Oh my god! Leave me alone! And let's blow up the entire stronghold. Oh. I wasn't supposed to blow into the end portal room. Oh no. So I need to preserve the stronghold room. So I grabbed a bunch of obsidian. Ow. And I'm gonna cover the entire portal room with obsidian to protect it from the TNT explosions. And now the portal room is safe from explosions. Wait right there. I have some big news. I finally have a brand new cookie plushie coming out. Remember the old one from 2 years ago? Yeah, he's an old man now. Check out this guy. He's the king of all cookies with a fat gold crown on its head and a beautiful red cape. It's releasing next Friday on June 16th and only selling for 3 weeks. If you can't get one, I'll also be running a giveaway. All you have to do is follow my Twitter and Instagram below and click the link in the description. The more you do, the more entries you'll get to win yourself a king cookie plushie. The plushies go on sale June 16th at youtube.com, so don't miss out. It's only on sale for 3 weeks. Okay, I'm directly above the end portal frame, and the plan is to blow a giant hole from the surface all the way down to bedrock, giving me enough room to build the chunk inside of it, with the stronghold at the very bottom. So to begin, let's light this up, and let's see how this goes. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's going all the way down. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of water and a lush biome. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Let's grab my sponges and let's soak up all of this water in the way. And now let's have some fun of TNT and blow a giant crater in the ground leading to the end portal frame. Okay, this is taking way too long doing it by hand. So I drained this entire river and started building a TNT flying machine. Okay, I built all of these automatic TNT duper thingies, and this is literally going to destroy the entire world. So let's turn all of them on. This is my very first time testing all of it. Oh my god. Look at all that TNT just being sprayed down into the Minecraft world. Okay, please go back the other way. And oh my god, no way. No way. There's no chance I built all of these correctly the first time. Hopefully it comes right back. Oh, I forgot to remove that. If you flick this, it should go back. I think I broke it, guys. All right, let me break this whole thing and redo it. But with these TNT flying machines, it should make clearing out this entire ground a lot easier. So now all we gotta do is wait and watch these satisfying flying machines go to work. All right, we made a pretty big dent in the ground. It looks kind of wild from up here, but I came pretty close to death. Whoa, I just did a backflip while destroying this hole. Just take a look. I just lived by half a heart. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't even have a totem on. Okay, but all of this water is making my life pretty difficult. It's just soaking up all of my TNT. You see what I did there? Soaking because it's okay, never mind. That was a terrible dad joke. Let's just come over here and bam. That was super painful. Now that all of the water is gone, we can turn the flying machine back on and continue mining out the hole. What is happening there? That piston is having a straight up seizure. Okay, this is as deep as the TNT reaches, and good news, the stronghold is intact. But the only problem is we need to dig out even more below the stronghold, because if you jump through the portal, you should end up in the end biome. So I'm gonna build oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay, we're good. So I'm just gonna manually blow up this area with TNT. So if you guys want to see more of that, go to my second channel for the behind the scenes. And there we go. We now have this massive crater in the ground. It's massive. That's what she said. And that's what I never hear. All that there is left to do now is remove... Oh my, I really need to stop doing that. Is to remove all of this obsidian covering the stronghold. And there we go. We just have the stronghold revealed. That looks so trippy. But now we can finally start working on the one chunk. Let's first fix up the stronghold because there's a bunch of holes all over the floor. Okay, here's the game plan for the one chunk. It's going to fill up this entire hole vertically from top to bottom, and each layer will be a different biome. And we're first going to start at the very bottom, which is going to be the end biome. So now let's fly all the way home, which is very far away. What is happening over here? Oh, and collect everything I need for the end biome. All right, I got my end stone, and what? I don't even know what to say. I swear my elytra just didn't work. Totally wasn't a me problem. All right, but let's come down here and remove this lava for now, just so I can be in... Okay. Oh my. Okay, there's so many. Okay, please leave me. Please go away. Just so I can be in the center. They don't stop coming. Just so I can be in the center of the end portal frame. Loser. Let's build down from here. And let's build out a 16 by 16 square to mark out the official chunk size. And to make it look like the end island, let's add a little bit of depth and build the terrain. Okay, and this is the one chunk. But now imagine this, but going all the way up to the sky limit. This project is gonna be pretty cool. Okay, so this is the middle, and we gotta build the end portal frame in here, which means we need bedrock, which is really easy to get. I mean, we just come down here and... Okay, never mind. But I do know if you mine some deep slate and use some... Oh my Jabib. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. And place it down, it sort of looks like bedrock. So let's just use that as the frame. There we go. Perfect. Now let's build the obsidian pillars around it. Okay, and I think I'm gonna add some crystals on every single pillar. And maybe some of that long purpley twisted stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. So to craft an end crystal, you need some glass. And I have ender and a gas tier at the very bottom. The only problem is I'm missing gas tiers. There's no way that I have any. So, yes, we got 8 gas tiers. Let's craft these end crystals. And let's head over to the end to grab these squiggly things. Ah, chorus fruit. Interesting. Let's plant these fruit. How to... Oh my god, you don't use this. I gotta fly all the way back. Bam, 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 bam. All right, there we go. Now let's take my end crystals and place them on these obsidian blocks. Let's just pray that I don't touch them. If I run into them, will they blow up? Okay, they won't blow up. Bam! And the end island chunk is complete. Just sounds like there's a ton of oh god, okay. At least there's no creepers. Let's light this up. I always do this. I always forget to light things up. And before we build the next biome above the stronghold, let's fix it really quickly. Let's destroy this middle part right here, right where the portal is. So when you jump in, you basically fall right into the end, which is a cool effect. But we also need to trim down this wall because it's leaning off the chunk just a little bit and rebuild the entrance. And now let's grab all of my stone. And let's fill in all of this empty space where the stronghold is, because the stronghold is underground in stone. So it only makes sense to completely fill this up within these chunk outlines. Let's add some ores around to make it look real. And that makes the stronghold structure complete. But I'm going to continue the stone upwards and transition it into a whole nother dimension, which is going to be the nether. There are a few different biomes in the nether, obviously. So let's build the outline for the lava lake right across here. So this is where the lava will go. And I'm just going to have 2 separate islands on either side. And let's just make one of them a nether waste biome biome. And let's make this little one a soul sand valley. Let's make one of the islands just a nether. Let's just make one of the islands a regular nether waste island. What? Let's make one of the islands just a regular wasteland biome. Yeah. Jeez, that was that. Yep, let's fly into the nether. And luckily there's some soul sand right here. Nice. Oh, let's grab all this. Let's also steal some bones. And let's start building it. And you just can't forget the fire. Like, it just looks so cool. Blue fire, totally useless, but super cool. Oh, but now this biome is looking really boring. Huh, what could we add? You know what? Let's just come over here and yoink up. Oh. All right, and my idea is to build a tall bastion in this. Whoa. I haven't seen phantoms in a while. As I was saying, to build a tall bastion in this corner that would then reach into the second biome, which would be like a crimson forest, and you'll be able to see like the tippity top of it, if that made any sense. So let's head over here and grab everything I need. Oh my god. There's so many mobs now in the world. My god, leave me alone. I'm not that juicy. Okay, kind of like this. I'm gonna build another biome right here, and it's just gonna show the top of the bastion. So when you go through, you enter a new biome, which is I thought would be cool. I'm just trying to mesh all of these biomes together so it feels connected, kind of like the end portal going into the end. And to make it even cooler, I'm also going to continue the bastion over here with the gold thingy, where there's a bunch of gold up here. I don't really know what it looks like. I'm just gonna do this. I think it looks something like that. I don't know. There we go. Okay, that does not look right at all. Let's make it seem like there's a little trail right here that's been kind of overgrown that leads to the gold. And now let's add the rest of the crimson biome stuff, yeah. And to contrast it, let's build a war forest biome on the other side. Okay, and to make it realer, I'm gonna add some depth at the bottom of this biome, just so there's like some depth at the bottom of the island. Oh my god. All right, that looks a lot better. Oh, wait. I totally forgot to add the lava lake. Just the hole. Okay, let's build a platform. And now let's start filling it in with lava. And there we go. I do have 2 extra lava buckets left, so I think I'm gonna come up here and just make a little stream coming down from the top, because that's what happens in the nether. There's just random lava coming down. And I put one over here, which will like be right on the land, and hopefully it just flows nicely into the lake and not down. And where's it gonna go? Oh, there we go. There we have it, the entire nether, a stronghold in here, and the end biome. And so far, the chunk is looking pretty good. It's really cool. I love how detailed it's getting. This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm super excited to see this one chunk go like all the way up vertically, like into the heavens of the sky, and just come out of the ground. It's gonna look so cool. Okay, now that the nether is done, I need to find a way to transition it from the nether dimension into the overworld dimension. And I really like what I did here with like you're jumping into the dimension. So I'm going to try to do the same thing with a nether portal. So let's first start building an island of netherrack that will soon transition into regular stone. All right, and now let's just carve a hole like right here. And this is where the nether portal is, and you would just jump down into the nether. So let's thicken this boy up. Now let's start the slow dimension transition, going from the nether into the overworld. And we have hit a huge milestone. The one chunk is officially taller than the ground now. Okay, just don't look at that mountain over there. But yeah, it's peaking above the surface level, which is pretty cool. So you probably noticed this chunk block biome is super deep, and that is because it's gonna be the underground biome. So it's actually destroyed all this hard work that I built, and this right here will be like a nice cavern opening, and eventually it's gonna connect all the way down to here where the abandoned nether portal will be. So first let's start shaping out the cave on the inside. Oh wait, I just realized something really stupid of me. Oh, I'm so dumb. I totally forgot the deep slate underground now. I've been staring at it the entire time building, and I didn't even realize. Because I already built the stone underground over here. And then I'm going right back to the stone. Oh, yeah, all of this stone should be deep slate instead. Ah, there we go. That was very painful. It's not perfect. I kind of messed up a few blocks, but it's all changed into deep slate. So far it's looking... Oh, never mind. I forgot a few. There we go. Okay, but let's finish up this cave. Yeah, and I got a few layers inside this cave now and a few new ideas. So over here, I'm gonna build a deep slate biome and have some hanging poop from the ceiling thing. And when you walk up here, it's gonna transition into the lush biome. That is my ingenious plan. And luckily, there's already a lush biome over here, so let's just yoink all of this. Let's also grab some glow berries. All right, and now with all of these blocks, let's start working on the lush biome. All right, now let's grab some buckets. Let's grab some water. And let's fill in this lush biome with some water here in this clay thingy. And head into the real lush biome. Let's find ourselves some axolotls. Oh, okay, we found a dad. I'm gonna let the child live because I want a better looking axolotl than a brown one. Yoink. Oh, yoink. Oh, yoink. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this guy's not gonna like me. Wee. Bam and bam. Enjoy your new home, guys. Drop some names in the Whoa, what is going on in here? Hey, yo, chill. Okay, they're already making love and they just met 3 seconds ago. What is this, Minecraft Tinder? Okay, but since the lush biome is complete, let's work on the dripstone cave down here. Oh my god. Oh my jabib. I finally found a dripstone cave. You guys don't even know how long this took me. Like, if you guys want to see how long it took me, go to BTS, but I'm just so happy I found this. And finally, let's start working on this dripstone biome. It's pretty simple, just some dripstone blocks and some giant turds on the ground. So a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and the dripstone biome is complete. And once all of these dripstone grow up to big boys, it's gonna look pretty cool because I made like a little nice pathway right here. So it's gonna be like clusters of dripstone and... What the? All right, but that's enough underground building stuff. Let's continue building the chunk up and transition it into a brand new biome that is in the overworld. And that's going to be the ocean biome. And the reason why I decided to make the ocean biome first is because I can transition it pretty well into the lush biome because I want like a stream of water coming from the top down to here. Let's build a wall here, and this is going to be like a nice little way to get from biome to biome. So let's put a bunch of ladders right here, and I'm going to build a little temple thing to cover this entrance up. There we go. And that'll like represent an ocean monument because I don't have a lot of room to build one. And before we add any of this decoration stuff, we're gonna need to fill the ocean biome with water. And conveniently, we already have this frame above it. I don't think that's gonna be enough water though from up here to there. So let's move it up. All right, and now let's head over to here, somewhere far away, and let's grab some dirt. And now let's fill in this entire platform with dirt and now with water. Now I need to figure out a way to have the water come down here but not pour over the edge. And I want to avoid using glass because that's boring and it looks pretty ugly. So I'm gonna make this border around the ocean biome here, and let's just break this border here and let's let the water flow. Okay, and my idea is if I just break this, would it flow over the edge? It will. Yes. Okay, that was really stupid of me. If I break this, will it redirect into there? And yeah, okay. What if I craft a stair and put it here? Will it? Oh, okay. So let's craft a bunch of these and use the stone for gravel bits. And let's use some sandstone stairs. Okay, hopefully that works. Let's remove this stone border. Oh god, that looks so trippy. That looks so weird. It looks wrong. Like, it's just, the water just stops right there. It looks like I'm cheating. Yeah, it wasn't working as good as I hoped. I literally spent 1 entire hour trying to fix this. There was always just one little corner of water that would come out, and like, look at the mess I've made. But I finally fixed it. Now we can come up here and grab my shovel and remove all of this dirt to let the water come down. I feel like this is gonna totally mess it up. So I'm praying it works. Please. Okay, and oh my god, I was right. An entire hour of work for it to just pour over? Oh my god. All right, I gave up with the stairs and I ended up using glass instead. And I used gray glass to blend it in with the stone. I should probably remove all of this too, just in case like I accidentally turn this on and it just destroys my one chunk. I'm kind of scared to break anything though. It might turn it on. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Now that we have the water inside the ocean biome, let's fill it in. now the ocean biome is complete. It looks pretty cool and colorful with a nice little secret entrance into the cave system with a zombie in here. Please. Okay. Do you see this little opening in this little corner? Yep, that's your death. And like I promised, I want to transition the ocean biome into the lush biome. So let's break a block right here. Oh, break that too. And let's have water come down and land into this biome. And this just makes the transition into biomes a little bit more seamless, which is my goal for all of these biomes. Next up, on top of the ocean biome, I want to build a little ship and some icebergs. So let's grab a bunch of wood stuff and let's build it right on top of the ocean biome. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a quick backstroke. Let's slap down a lily pad and let's start building the ship. Oh yeah, I love how cute I made this. It's so cute. It's like a little baby boat that I would sink because I'm standing on it. And I'm at least 4,000 kilograms. All right, I'm also going to build a few icebergs right here to simulate the Titanic. Luckily for me, there's an ice biome right over here with this really weird looking tall iceberg thing. Let's steal some of this normal ice, and some snow. And let's build a little thing in the corner. And the ocean is complete. I actually really like how it turned out. And just a reminder, this is what the area looked like at the beginning of the video. And this is what it looks like now. The next biome I want to build above this is going to be a rarer biome. I'm not going to tell you guys just yet. But what I do know is that we need a lot more stone, which is pretty easy to get. Let's also grab some dirt. Yup, this is so exciting, guys. Like, Minecraft, dirt, yeah! Quality content. You know what? I'm just gonna show you guys me getting dirt to bore you guys. Isn't this fun? A YouTuber intentionally boring you guys. Yeah, this is why I don't get any views. Anyways, and the special biome is gonna be the mushroom biome. And it would be pretty boring to just build the biome without bringing the animals, so that's gonna be one of my goals. You guys are gonna come with me. It's gonna be a very long journey, so it's gonna be pretty painful. All right, I'm first gonna start building the ground with stone to give it a little bit of depth. All right, now let's start adding some dirt. I'll transition the stone into the mycelium, the mushroom biome. Let's cut off these corners a little bit, and this will be where there's some, yeah, and on this side too. And now for the mycelium. Oh yeah, now let's grab my mushrooms and build some nice large brown tips. Well, that was pretty easy, but we still have a very difficult challenge to face. And that is bringing a mushroom cow from the mushroom island all the way over here and up there. That is going to be like a 5,000 block journey for this guy. And we made it. If you want to see me transport these guys, go to BTS. But now you guys got to go up there, like all the way up there. Okay, so here's the plan. Since I'm too lazy to build a giant staircase up there, I'm gonna build straight up and straight across and then put some water down, and we made it. That was a lot easier than I thought. Not a single mushroom cow was harmed during all of this. Oh no, no, they're literally dead. So no, not again. Live. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyways, that is the mushroom biome complete. Oh wait, I forgot to name them. You are gonna be Mark, and you will be Mark 2. And since we're in the overworld dimension biome phases now with thingy, yeah, English, the next biome I want to build is gonna be the jungle biome. Mainly because they have very tall trees, and it's gonna take up a lot of vertical space, making this entire build look a little bigger and cooler. Let's do the same thing and build a stone and grass island. And now all we gotta do is jungleify it. Let's fly into the thick of it. Let's start chopping. Honestly, I don't even need jungle wood. What am I doing? All I need are saplings. Let's also grab some bamboo. I never knew pumpkins grow in jungles, but I guess they do. I'll grab some of this. Let's pull up my shears and grab some vines. And since I can't get the bright green jungle grass over at the one chunk, I'm just gonna grab a lot of podzol. All right. So you guys see what I mean? How ugly this grass is? It looks so dead. So let's just replace it with podzol. I'm not sure how it makes it look better. It literally looks like someone just ran out of toilet paper and rubbed their bum across the grass. All right, and now let's grab my jungle saplings and plant like a giant fat one right here. Hopefully it's not too tall. Okay. It's missing the leaves. Nice. Minecraft. Oh, there we go. Let's also grow a few small ones. Let's throw down some pumpkins. I also grabbed some mossy cobblestone to just throw around. Can't forget the bamboo. Let's add some vines to these little trees. And lastly, let's bone meal the ground to give it some grass and some flowers. This entire one chunk is looking pretty insane already. It's already super tall, which is really cool. And we still got a few more biomes to build. But before we do that, let's try to transport a panda all the way over here. Do you guys remember that panda that's stuck underground and is always doing like front flips like right here? Yep. He's still doing it. I think today is the day I'm gonna try to save him. Let's make a little staircase out of the ground for him. Oh, He's coming. Oh, look at his lips. That's cute. Okay, hopefully he can fit in a boat. Oh my god, he is the boat. I'm not sure how we're even moving, but it's somehow working. Whee! Please don't sink. All right, going to the nether. I can't believe he fit through the portal. Where'd he go? Wait, what? Where did he go? Did he die? There's no way he went back, right? Bruh. What? Where did the panda go? Well, there's the mystery of the disappearing panda. Honestly, he probably did so many front flips, he just rolled off into the lava and just died. That's a possibility. All right, I guess no panda. Okay, now for the next island, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Instead of using stone, let's grab some of this, because we're gonna be building the desert biome. Oh, that hurts my throat. Oh, I'm so weird. I'm literally the weirdest dude on the planet. What the hell? I could have my own reality TV show for real. Let's also grab some dead bushes and also change up the designs of the islands. These are like nice and rounded at the bottom. I'm gonna go for something revolutionary. Never been done before. Truly innovative. I built a square. I think that's good. And since sand falls, oh, that's not sand. Since sand falls, obviously, I'm just gonna use some slabs to like support it up, you know? There we go. And now we can just grab some dead bushes and plant them all around the island. And I'm done. No, I'm just kidding. That's boring. Let's try to build a small desert temple on the top of this. I think that looks pretty good for a small little desert temple. But anyway, since the desert biome doesn't have a lot of color, let's just make a thing right here. And let's make a nice little lava pool. Let's grab all my buckets. Ooh, oh, there's a nice lava pool right there. Easy. I don't need to go to the nether. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna burn in the lava for a sec. And there we go. Oh wait, I'm forgetting cactuses. Oh my, how do I forget the one thing that's always been in deserts? Let's head over to my cactus farm and let's grab just a few. Just a few. Yup. And let's throw some cactuses around. And it's kind of funny because they're gonna be taller than the desert temple. The desert is complete. I actually really like it. It's so cute and like homey. I don't know how it's homey. There's little spiky things that could kill you, but yeah. And so far we have a ton of different biomes and all 3 dimensions all inside this one chunk. And I can build biomes for days, but eventually I'm gonna reach the top of the world. So let's build our last one, which is gonna be the classic plains biome. And this time I'm actually gonna make the plains island a little different. Instead of going for a round shape or like a square shape, I'm actually gonna build an island. So there's gonna be like a tippy point at the bottom and it's gonna come up like a nice flower thingy. You guys know what I mean. All right, the island is completed. It sort of looks like a real island. Much better than those ones down there. But now let's head over to this forest and just grab the things I need. Like a few saplings. And let's collect a little bit of wood so I can build a small house. Let's plant a few trees. And let's build a hut right in the dead center of this island. It'll be super simple. A simple square window. And bam! Look at that. Let's go grab some spruce wood. And some cobblestone to build the roof. To add some pizzazz, let's build a little chimney right here. Let's craft some trapdoors and just slap them on around like this. Then we can break this middle piece. Oh my god, we're so high. It snows up here, bruh. Oh wait, we're in a snow biome. How has it never snowed when I was building all of these? Wait a second, it rains down here. Oh yeah, we must be just so high that it snows. Well, that's kind of cozy. This is a plains biome and a snow biome, I guess. Let's craft 2 campfires. Let's place one right here for the chimney. I'll add a nice little smoke effect. And let's also my English is so bad. Let's place one right here. That'll melt some snow around. And let's use some logs as some seating. So there's like a little campfire thing situation going on here. Let's change up the floor to some cobblestone. Let's place some torches around to melt all of the snow. Let's now use my shovel to make a pathway from the house over to the campfire. And finally, let's take the bone meal and just light it up. That's not the right term, but there we go. Oh wait, I didn't even finish this house, bro. Let's put some logs right there. And here, let's change the floor to some wood. Let's use the remaining wood to make a spruce door. Bam. Let's put my crafting table inside the house with a furnace. And let's just make some tabletops with this, I guess. I don't know, make it look cool. Throw a torch in here. Let's grab the glass, put it in here as windows. And you know what? Let's leave my bed in here as well. Bam. And there we go. Using all the materials that I found all all around this chunk, and a few other things that made a pretty cozy house on top of a very cozy plains biome that also snows. But I'm lucky I decided to end building the biomes right here, because if I go further up, it's going to continue snowing and it's going to cover everything with snow. But that is my ultimate one chunk. It has almost every single biome inside of it, all 3 dimensions inside this giant hole in the ground that looks super, super cool. You can go from the ocean right into this, into a cave system with a lush biome, a deep slate. If you keep running down, you hit the nether, which then you find the nether portal. Oh, wait. I never built the nether portal. Okay. You called for it. Of course, the skeleton has to end it. That was a little aggressive. Let's just, you know, yoink this nether portal that I have. I also need a bit more. So let's turn this to some obsidian. Let's mine some of this. Let's go back into the nether here. I can't believe I forgot the portal. Let's place her down right here. Let's make a nice 3x3 portal because they look kind of cool and fancy. Bam. Let's light her up. Let's use the blocks that I have to build a staircase up to it like this. Make it look a little fancy. Maybe some of this. And now if you run through this, you just fall right into this dimension, which is the nether. You get mated with the warp and crimson forest. You can run down this bastion, get down to another biome. And for the stronghold, you can come in here with a spawner still intact and the real stronghold that has never been destroyed yet, right into the end island. That looks super cool. And the zombie that is so annoying. Please fall to your death. And that is how I build everything in Minecraft into one singular chunk. The very last thing I need to do is clean up all of this garbage that surrounds the entire thing I blew up and carefully remove these. Oh, God, no! This is a normal Minecraft cookie, puny, right? And this is a life-sized cookie, which is still pretty small. So today, I'm gonna build the world's biggest cookie in Minecraft with a secret door leading underground into a cookie universe with a full living society and cookies absolutely everywhere. So, let's start building the frame of this massive cookie in the middle of the ocean. Okay, this is a pretty big circle, but I don't think it is big enough. So let's make it even bigger. Yeah, that is much better. This is gonna be a massive cookie. Just imagine this entire thing filled in with orange and chocolate chips everywhere. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be the world's biggest Minecraft cookie, which means we need a ton of blocks. By a ton, I mean over 35,000 random blocks that you can find in Minecraft, which is around 15 double chests. So let's just start by collecting some orange terracotta. All right, I got all of my orange terracotta, and now I just need 34,000 more blocks. Nice. So the most abundant block I need is actually birch wood planks. I need just around 5,400 of this. So let's cut down some trees. What am I saying? Some. I probably need to chop down the entire forest. Wait, I literally have a wood factory. What am I doing? Woo, birch wood. Oh my God, I already have so much. Okay. All right, I got the birch wood. Bam. The next block I need a ton of is sandstone with a total of 57 stacks and literally 9 more pages of random items in Minecraft. There is no way I'm getting 4 blocks of bedrock though. So let's just start collecting everything I can. Wee. Bomb. I also need a bunch of orange stained glass, which I should have a ton of glass in here. Right. And luckily, I do have a flower machine over here. Oh, yeah. Let's now mine some gravel. All my gravel's burning. Bruh. I also need some sand to make yellow concrete powder. Also get some brown terracotta. The next thing I need is 12 stacks of dark oak wood move planks. Yep, that was very smooth. Whoa, why is there a parrot right here? This guy doesn't belong here. Where's the jungle? Well, I guess over there, bro. But this guy's lost. Oh, that was a really creepy head turn. Okay, I'm sorry for bothering you. And that should be good. The last double-digit stacked item I need is some endstone. Next up on the list, I need a bunch of acacia wood. So, what? Who put this here? In my way and everything. Oh my God. The only time I need this hideous type of wood to build a giant cookie. This is Sparta! Yo, do you think I could go 3 for 3 right now? Yay, yay, yay. Now let's move on to the harder block to get. I'm gonna need 6 stacks of gold, which I have none of. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Which I have none of. Never mind. I forgot I have a gold factory. This makes my life a whole lot easier. What the? Go away. There we go. And all of these blocks seem pretty random. And you might be wondering, how do all of these random blocks come together to build a cookie? Well, this cookie is in so much detail that I literally need redstone lamps, snow blocks, bookshelves, crafting tables, and so many random things. So yeah, this is gonna be a pain to build. Like, why do I need 1 piece of TNT right here? Like, how is this useful? Let me just delete it. How do I... Oh, I messed it up. Let's just zoom out and pretend it did nothing. But I still need so many more blocks. Give me the magma blocks. Oh, yeah. Ow. 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 That wasn't weird at all. And with all of these materials now, we can finally start working on this cookie. All right, to start. What's up, bro? No, whoa. We're gonna start working on the bottom of the cookie, which is gonna be like the darker crust area, and it's gonna get lighter as we go up towards the top of the cookie. So we're gonna need random blocks, and it's gonna go in this type of design, just like this. I don't even see any part of a cookie. Like, there's literally a magma block here, and I just realized these bookshelves won't even show because they don't show on the top of it. So that was kind of pointless. But hey, now we are 0.003% done this entire cookie. About 1,000 more percent to go. Oh my god. Looking at that little square that I built compared to this whole thing makes this cookie look massive. Well, let's keep placing some random blocks down until it starts looking sort of like a cookie. Yo, my first crafting table placement. Yes. Now that's gonna change everything. It's gonna make all of the difference. But after a few of these blocks, I will be done the entire bottom half of the cookie. Let's take a look from above and... What's up, Derek? Oh, yeah. It looks like something. But it just took me over 30 minutes to just build this bottom half of the cookie. And the cookie gets wider and wider as we move up. So this entire thing is gonna take a very long time. But that is another row complete. And it's not looking too bad. The cookie is kind of coming into shape. It's not following the exact circle shape that I built with this frame. Because, you know, not all cookies are built the same. For example, I got a crack on my head. But yeah, just building that row took me about 45 minutes. I'm literally just sitting here looking at my other monitor and trying to copy exactly how to build this cookie. Like, it's hurting my neck at this point. It's so random. Like, right over here, I need 1 piece of glass. And then on top is some orange terracotta. On this side, it's some wood. And down here is some red sandstone. Over here is some yellow. I literally have no idea what is going on. But I hope it turns out to look like a cookie in the end. Well, let's keep building the cookie. And building this next section took me about 2 hours. It was a lot to build, but I'm finally using some birch wood to build the pale side of the cookie. That is the typical cookie color, if that makes sense. All right, it's not looking too bad. It's actually starting to look a little bit like a cookie. You see these chocolate chips right here, the nice pale cookie part. The block palette keeps changing from this dark orange to the pale part and the chocolate chip. So I literally need to use an entire inventory full of different blocks to build all of this. Like, every single item in my inventory is being used. That's just the most frustrating part. So yeah, it takes... Oh, I just spit everywhere. It takes a lot of blocks. But looking at it now, I can already tell this cookie is gonna look amazing when it's done. Let's start up the paint again and continue building. Oh, God. All right, let's go check out the cookie and... Oh, that looks pretty good. It's coming together. I'm missing a few blocks here and there because they're just the annoying little ones. I'll put them down later. But yeah, we are not even like halfway done building this cookie. We still have a lot of work to do. So let's start grinding again. And this grind session took me a full day. But eventually, we finally finished half of the cookie. When you're down here, it just looks like random blocks. But the further away you go, the more it looks like a cookie and the more hungry I get. We're getting pretty close to finishing. It was a little stressful though. Like over here, where is it? I was literally losing my mind. Like something like this. Look at this 3x3 square. There is literally 7 unique blocks in this 9 block square that I had to copy perfectly. And this just goes on all throughout this entire cookie. Like, bruh, look at this area right here. Oh my God. I don't even know what block goes right here in the middle, but I'm just gonna grab sandstone. Bam. You wouldn't even know that is there, right? Like, it doesn't even change that much if I just throw random blocks like right here. We're getting pretty close to the center of the entire cookie. Well, at least where I think the center will be. And underneath this giant cookie will be the cookie universe with all of the cool cookie stuff happening. Like the waterfalls, the villages, the markets, and all that. Anyways, let's continue building the cookie. Wish me luck. I'm literally going to be in pain for the next few hours. Go away. I can't afford to have creepers here. I put too much work into this. Oh my God. Oh, hello. Oh, now you guys are stuck in the water. Good job, guys. Perfect job. You better have good trades at least. Yep, that's garbage. Yeet! Yeet! That was the most style I've ever killed an animal in. Jumping over him like he was a skipping rope. Okay, now for the fun part, which is... Where's my gold? Let's grab some gold and let's fly over here. And I still need to fill in all these little holes with gold blocks. I filled in a bit, but I just ran out of gold. So let's do it now. What? I swear. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I filled in some, but I thought I'd do it with you guys because it's kind of fun just seeing gold blocks. Like, it's so shiny and rich looking, something that I am not. So we can all be rich together by doing this. Bang, 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 bang. Sleep time. Who knew a giant cookie would take so much gold? I literally do not understand. This is like having a gold plated cookie. You know those food items where they just put gold all over it to up the price? This is basically what it is. It is smaller than I at first anticipated with the red outline, but hey, this is looking really cool. I literally just need to build the top half. Then we'll work underwater to build the cookie universe. Let's play a little game and make this a little more challenging. Let's see how fast I can build this entire cookie. Draw some guesses in the comments. I think I could do it in about 40 minutes. I've been getting a lot faster, so let's start the time now. The cookie is done. That kind of hurt my throat. But yeah, there we go. Look at it. That's a pretty awesome looking cookie. And definitely the biggest cookie in Minecraft. That only took me over 4 days to build and 32,000 blocks. I literally drained like all of my items. There's not many materials left, but we did it. Every single one of these blocks you see, I right clicked. Every single one. It was so painful. Okay, this is not good. Oh my God, there's so many mobs around. Wait, get off my cookie. Yeah, I think I built the world's biggest mob farm, actually. You know what? All we gotta do is fly up here and bam. All the mobs are gone. Now we just need to clear all of this water underneath the cookie, and that is where the cookie universe will be. So let's build a room underneath the cookie and drain all of the water. And there we go. Now let's just flatten out the area a little bit, but keep the terrain shape so it's not so bumpy. And let's change this entire area to look like a cookie. So let's place down a bunch of orange, and randomly I'll just replace some little spots and put some brown so it looks like some chocolate chips like that. I just don't really know how to mix in this other orange colors that I have because they're all like really different shades. So I might just do it super randomly, I guess. But now let's start filling in the walls and get rid of all of this stone brick and make it feel like we're literally inside a cookie. All right, the room is looking pretty good. It looks kind of like a cookie with a bunch of chocolate chips everywhere. And now I want to fix up this river. So let's put some white concrete at the bottom here. And I'm going to layer it with some glass like this. So it just looks like a milk river. I think it'll look pretty cool. And right in this corner, I want to build a milk waterfall. So let's head back home and let's find all the webs I got from building the diamond factory. It should be somewhere in here. Oh, there's a stack. And I'm going to use it to make it look like there's mist or fog coming out of the waterfall. Some nice milk mist. Can't go wrong with that. There we go. That sort of looks like a waterfall. And now over here in this flat area, I want to build a market and have villagers selling just cookies. That's it. Only cookies. Let's grab all of this. So let's do this. Put some slabs here. Let's strip these logs. Let's make a little fence thingy like this where it could hold up the market looking canopy. Let's grab some red, some white, bring it across and just alternate like that. Let's put a little decoration like some lanterns around. Oh, I got a few anvils as decoration. I got a crafting table, some chests where all the cookies will be, and you guys know me. Some leaves. Yeah, it can't be a cookie universe without leaves because I love my leaves, especially these new flowering ones. These ones are beautiful. Let's slap them everywhere, and look at that. That is really nice. Now let's just build a few more. All right, now I got some campfire, so let's put a little campfire like right here. Might as well. Let's give it some seats. And now you can just sit around and eat some s'mores or some cookies and just enjoy life, you know? Let's put some more seating here and here. Cover it in some leaves. All right, now since this side is done, over on this side, there's not much room to build anything. So I'm actually just gonna clear out this wall like that. And I need to give myself a little bit of room so I can build some redstone stuff. So let's fill up this entire wall with some honey blocks. There we go. And right in the middle, I want to have the water stream so you can see like all the cookies rain down and then go right back up. I don't really have a lot of room to build all this redstone stuff, so let's hope I can do it. So let's go grab all of my materials for it and let's start building the redstone contraption that will spit out all of the cookies. And there we go. All of the droppers should be in. Now I just need to build a little contraption like this to cover it up. And I forgot signs, bruh. All right, I just need to fit through here. Oh my god, I don't have a totem on. I'm gonna die. Where's my totem? Jeez, let's fit through here. Okay, perfect. What's up? I'm totally comfortable. And now let's place some signs down right here and put a water bucket right here. That way, when cookies fly out, hopefully it will like kind of disperse a little bit and go across this entire honey block wall. Okay, now that all the droppers are finished, the only thing I need to do is work on the collection system, which will bring cookies all the way back up this water stream back into the droppers up there. So let's start working on that. And I need to remove these blocks below the honey blocks because I learned that in the last episode where item just got caught between this somehow and somehow I'm even standing on like literally my toenails on it. That's it. Let's replace all of these blocks with some orange so it looks better. Let's go ahead and grab some more water. That was very zesty. And oh, I just broke my leg. Let's slap down some water and this will lead into a water elevator that'll bring all the items back up. Okay, now that I have the water elevator working, I need to figure out how to transport all of those items into these hoppers because I don't have a lot of room to work with. I don't even know if this is possible. If I put hoppers on this level, it could only go straight into that. I can't have anything go one block lower, if that makes sense. So I might be in trouble here. I guess we just gotta do it manually. So let's just put I'm so confused. Let's just put some hoppers here and here. Let's break this glass, cover it up. And I'll have a chest down here that'll collect all of the cookies like so. And I'll probably just need to fill up all of these droppers manually. So to make my life a little easier, let's just make a hopper rail line thingy like this that sort of goes into the back room. And this is where a chest will go, where that I can't open. So let's remove the sandstone here. Whee! Let's turn this into slabs. Let's come back down in here, cover it up, and there we go. We can access our chest. Everything I'm doing is so budget. So yeah, this isn't really gonna be fully automatic, but just don't tell anybody. All right, let's replace this with some stone slabs, and now I can open the chest. All right, everything should be working. The last thing I need to do is fill up these chests with a bunch of cookies. So let's head home. If I could fit through this hole. I should really build a cocoa bean farm, huh? Craft dozens and dozens of cookies and fill up the chests. And there we go. Oh yeah. Look how cool that looks. There's actually so many cookies falling from this waterfall. And then you can see all the cookies flying back up this water stream again and going right back into the dispensers. Totally. 100%. Source, trust me, bro. All I gotta do is clean this up and we have a finished cookie universe. The last thing I need to do is throw a bunch of villagers in here so they can work the marketplace, which is literally the hardest and most time-consuming thing to ever do. Let's go find myself a boat so I can bring them across the border. One. Here we go. And let's go villager hunting. Let's go find myself an immigrant. Where is an... Oh, spotted. Get in my boat. I will save you from this land. Woo! I thought we would be moving a lot faster than this. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic. Let me just slowly boat over to the ocean. And yeah, let's go. Woohoo! Taking you across the border like my uncle did. Oh my god, I have a whole family of villagers over here. How long have you guys been in the water for? Their feet must be so wrinkly. Oh my god, I don't want to think of that. See you later, guys. Oh my god, I got a villager out here stranded in the middle of the ocean too. This guy's trying to leave his country on foot. Oh, no, you're not hijacking my boat. Nope. Nice try. Get on top of the cookie. Let's go. Go, buddy. Get up there. Go. Oh, go. All right. I'll be right back. Craft a slab. Go. Get up there. Get in the boat. Yeah. He doesn't look too happy that I took him away from his family and his job and his previous life. But I'm gonna force you to be happy soon. And in we go. Oh, we're too big. Give me one moment. Let me just cut this out. Yeah! Welcome to the cookie universe. Please don't die from the fire. Oh my god, he already picked up a job or something. Yeah! You will be safe here with unlimited cookies for life. Now let's go get himself a friend. I'm gonna come save you, bro. Get into the boat. Oh yeah, onto some land. This guy's been a mermaid for way too long. Hurry, the sun's setting. Zombies are about to come out. Hurry. Come on. You don't want to die. Zombies are coming. Go. Oh no, the moon's coming up. Oh, this is not good. Bro. Oh, okay, I already see a zombie with full gold armor over there and right in front of us. All right, we're screwed. The zombie is literally guarding the hole. Oh, he spotted us. Okay, come on. If there's a hole, there's a goal. Come on, we got it. Oh no. Ah, he's coming. Go in. Oh my god, he's down here. Go away. Okay, I really need to build a door so no mobs can come in. Welcome to your new home. Get out of my bed. Let me sleep. All right, but right over here, let's build myself a secret door. So the cookie universe is hidden from the world and safe from mobs. All right, let's get on top of the cookie. Let's cover it back up. All I gotta do is place 2 pressure plates right here. If I step on it, it should open. And there we go. We have a secret door into the cookie universe. And that is how I built the world's biggest cookie in Minecraft. This took me over 6 days to build. So please subscribe and goodbye. I've been lying to you. My name is aCookieGod and I don't even own any cookies in my hardcore world. Yeah, I'm a fraud. So today I'm going to attempt to craft over 1 million cookies and be an actual god of cookies. So let's just start with this. Yeah, our first 16 cookies crafted. Now I'm a whopping 0.00016% there to farming 1 million cookies. So I've actually attempted this before in a video for 100 days. And I failed pretty miserably by crafting only 170,000 cookies. But this time we're doing it in our hardcore world. So it should be easier. right? Let's just start by checking all of my chests. This feels like I'm digging through my jean pockets for change right now. And all I found was 29 more cookies. Yeah, I'm an actual fraud. But trust me, by the end of this, we're gonna have over 1 million cookies to our name. I just need to find a place to store all 1 million cookies. Oh, wait. I have a great idea. Where's a better place to store all of my cookies in my hardcore world than here? On top of my giant cookie build. It's crazy how real this looks. So if I want to store over 1 million cookies, I need 290 double chests, which comes out to 18 stacks of logs. Luckily, I have my wood factory. So let's come in here and grab some wood. Nice. That is not 18 stacks. All right, it's official. I am broke. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of jungle wood in here. Oh yeah. Let's grab a bunch of these and craft hundreds of chests. There we go. So if my calculations are correct, 9 stacks of chests should be able to hold 1 million items. So now we just got to place them all down. This is going to be so painful. And there we go. Wait for it. Oh, yeah. All of these chests right here carry a total of over 1 million items. So I thought I would section them out. So every single cube you see here holds 100,000 items. And I built 10 of them. So that way I can keep track very easily on how many cookies I have. And let's just start by putting in my 45 cookies inside one chest. We have a lot more to go. And now let's first start on our first method of crafting cookies, which is obviously just harvesting wheat from my really dinky poopy farm that I built on my first episode and never ever replanted. And same thing for my cocoa bean farm. And with these ingredients, I can craft myself 3 stacks and 56 cookies. Yeah, that isn't a lot. And now I have a completely wrecked cocoa bean farm and an embarrassment to humanity wheat farm. So I spent the next hour harvesting cocoa beans and wheat to craft myself as many cookies as possible. And using the basic method of crafting cookies, I managed to craft just under 2 double chests, which isn't too bad for 1 hour, making my total amount of cookies 6,493. But let's move on to the next way, which is actually just crafting with villagers. This is the best proven way to get cookies. I learned this the hard way in my 100 days video, because it took me up to day 59 to start trading with villagers. And 1 hour in, I'm already halfway through the amount of cookies I had in that video. So these guys are the keys to crafting over 1 million cookies. Just these simple looking villagers. So we're gonna need a new area to build a massive villager breeder and villager trading halls, which I'm kind of running out of room. Maybe just in the savannah biome. So let's get started on terraforming this entire place. That way we can actually put this ugly biome to use. And there we go. This already makes the savannah biome look so much better, just having it cleaned out and flat. And let's grab a bunch of materials to build myself a villager breeder. Alrighty, let's head over here and start building the outline like this. And right here in this little corner, I'm gonna put a redstone torch right here with some rails going up and the dispenser right here with a minecart in it. And this will help me grab villagers out of the breeder very easily into their trading hall. All right, now let's section this area off, and this will be where the beds are. So now let's start filling everything in. Now we just need to grab some farming stuff. Okay, there we go. And let's plant them inside the farm. All right, now which one of you guys can I steal? Can I steal your son, sir? Thank you very much. Oh, he's not happy. He's chasing me. Oh my god, he just grew up in the boat. I don't know if I caught that on camera, but this guy turned into a full-grown adult just living on a boat. Let's build this little contraption here. That way it will be easier to move this villager up. Oh wait, it just sank my boat. You know what? This is actually perfect that he grew up. Now I can just have him follow me by placing a job down. The composter is candy. The composter is candy. I'm not hypnotizing you. The composter is, in fact, candy. Oh, yes, you found it. All right, let's trap him in. Now we'll just need one more. And you know what? Since his dad is so concerned, I'm going to take his father with him. I'm not kidnapping you. I'm taking you to your son. Go meet your son. He's full grown and adulty. He's already off to college. Here is some food and go have some babies with your own. Wait a second. That's a father and his son. And I just gave him a bunch of food and beds. Oh, I'm just gonna walk away and pretend I did not do that. I am not liable to whatever happens here. Oh my. Yeah. Once this guy grows up, he's gonna be lifted into here and swim into this corner. And then I can click this button and the minecart should be able to take him right out of the villager breeder and right into his new home, which will be the villager trading hall. So let's build a massive one right over here, because I'm gonna need a ton of villagers to trade with if I want to craft myself over 1,000,000 cookies within this episode. But yeah, I did build this wrong. Gosh darn it, dude. I'm so dumb. There we go. I tried making this look super clean with some glass. But now let's grab all my composters and put the jobs right in front of these pistons here. Now let's build out, let's build a temporary little wall right here in front of every single pod and break the glass right on top of it. Now, how many villagers do I have? I have one. And that's it. Wow, I really thought I would have more villagers, bruh. Well, since I don't have enough villagers and it is turning nighttime, let's grab myself a zombie. Let's walk inside here. Let me just skip by you. Oh, and close you up. And let's call you Zom. Wait. Is he gonna burn? My zombie already died? I forgot. I think he died. I forgot you can't have glass on top or he dies from the sun. All right, let's build a little rooftop over this glass platform here. And let's wait until night again. There we go. Okay, let's grab another zombie. Honestly, I might need 2 zombies because this villager trading hall is so long. All right, they're inside. Let's close it off. And let's name this guy Zom 2 and Zom 3. Now I just need these villagers to breed faster. Maybe I can get them more carrots. I'll be right back. And after countless days and nights and over 6 hours of AFKing, I finally managed to get... Are they all full? Oh my god. But I'm still gonna need a little more babies from you guys. Oh yeah, I already get cookies from these guys. But there we go. We added a few more cookies to our challenge. And hopefully they start popping out more babies. Before I start trading with all of these villagers though, let's expand this platform just a little bit, so I have space to walk and make some business deals. Luckily for me, I do have this giant automatic farm over here with a bunch of villagers working for me that will supply me with a ton of beetroot that I need, a ton of carrots and patates. And let's start trading with these guys. What do you want? You want potatoes? I got you, man. All right, now let's use some emeralds to trade for some pumpkin pie. Oh yeah, 2 emeralds for 18 cookies. We just need to unlock this trade for all of the rest of these guys, and I'm already out of emeralds. I do have a solution for that though. Instead of trading villagers for emeralds, I luckily have this raid farm over here that supplies me with unlimited emeralds. Oh yeah. And after trading with all of these villagers to unlock the cookie trade, I'm finally ready to become an actual god of cookies. So all of these villagers are trading 2 emeralds for 18 cookies, which means if I trade with these villagers to get 1,000,000 cookies, I'm gonna need over 100,000 emeralds. But if I turn all of these zombies into some zombie villagers, oh, here we go. Wait. Oh no, I don't have a block over that. But if I turn all of these villagers into zombie villagers, then cure them with a weakness potion and a golden apple, I should get a discount from 2 emeralds to 1 emerald for 18 cookies, which means I only need about 50,000 emeralds or about 860 stacks. Okay, let's build a little roof on top of the villagers so I don't make the same mistake. Now it's time. I'm sorry, villagers, but it's time. It's for the better cause of humanity. We need 1,000,000 cookies. What the? This guy just came with armor. All right, let's continue infecting all of these villagers for cheaper cookie trades. Why are these zombies so dumb? Like, I literally gotta come here and lure them over to the free food. It's like a McDonald's meal just handed on a plate. Now eat. Yeah. And that is all of the villagers turned into zombies. Now we just need some weakness potions and some golden apples. And I know what you're thinking. We're already a few minutes into the video and we only have 6,500 cookies, which isn't a lot. But right now we're doing all of the preparation. And once everything is ready, we're going to skyrocket to 1,000,000 cookies. Source, trust me, bro. Oh yeah, finally. Let's grab all of these weakness potions. Let's do it on these guys. Have some golden apples and give me good trades. And now let's wait for all of these guys to be cured. Oh yeah. All right, what kind of trades is it? Yes, 1 emerald for 18 cookies. It doesn't seem like much, but it cuts my entire spending by half. So it's finally time. Let's head up to my raid farm over here. Let's grab all of my emeralds. Now using all of these emeralds, let's start trading for cookies. Yeah, give me all of them cookies. There we go. A full inventory. Nah, psych. Including 3 shulker boxes, which makes a total of 6,744 more cookies. Well, let's grab all of these cookies and let's bring it over here to my giant storage room. Let's fill up all of these chests. We almost have an entire row of double chests of cookies fully filled. I just have a a lot more to go. The only thing I'm worried about is that they're gonna get sick of trading with me and stop giving me this trade. So I might have to do like occasional other trades to make these guys happy. But now I spent the next little bit using the remaining 9 stacks of emeralds trading for cookies. And this was a grind. And with all of those emeralds, that got me 9,630 more cookies. So let's go ahead and let's fill them up. We officially have over 22,000 cookies. And that is only this much. I still have all of these chests to go. Well, I'm already out of emeralds. Let's head up to my raid farm up here and let's start grinding some emeralds. Ow, I just busted a hole in my head. Oh wait, I need the bad omen effect. Whoops. Let's go find myself a raid tower. Where's the dude with the giant forehead and the sign as a head? I can sniff him. That might just be myself. I haven't showered in like 19 days. And after wiping out generations of pillagers, I finally got him. Oh, there he is. Yes, I'm the captain now. Yeah. All right, let's head home. So yeah, it should push me right into here. This trapdoor should drop any second now. So how are your guys' day going? Mine was going pretty good. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fell. Please don't die. Oh, yeah. Okay, I started a raid. Oh, wait. It actually still works. I'm a genius. All right. I remember I just got to keep clicking right into this little post. I don't hear any pillagers. Why didn't anything spawn up here? Oh, I just realized. I started the raid down here. I feel like building this giant cookie underneath my raid farm was a bad idea. All of the raid dudes spawn down here now instead of where it should be. No. Okay, let me kill all of these guys and finish the raid and try to fix my raid farm. Finally! That was such a big waste of time, that raid. And it only got me 15 emeralds. Winning that raid did give me Hero of the Village effect, which would lower the trades for these villagers, but they're already at 1, so it's kind of pointless. But the way I'm going to try to fix this raid tower is by completely flooding the cookie down here. I think this is the only way. I'm pretty sure a raid cannot happen on top of water. Hopefully it fixes it. And there we go. Have you guys ever seen a water cookie? It's a new flavor that came out in Canada. So let's go all the way back to that raid tower to get the bad omen effect. All right, and let's pray this works this time. Let's head right into here. Okay, I'm going down. The raid should start. I don't see any movement up there. I flooded this entire place. Dude, I put down so much water. Okay, I defeated the raid and I literally covered the entire cookie. It actually looks kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. All right, let's give this another try. The 3rd time's the charm, right? Let's head into the farm. The bad omen effect. I'm inside the farm and the entire cookie below me is covered up in water. All right, I'm going down. All right, I got the raid and it should only spawn up there. Please hear noises. I see a little bit of movement up there. Oh, yes, I fixed it. Oh, I'm so relieved, guys. Everything you just saw right there was probably a few minutes for you, but it was like 2-3 hours for me. Let's AFK this for like an hour, just grinding emeralds so I can craft 1,000,000 cookies. Please subscribe because that was so painful. So after 1 full hour of grinding the raid farm, I ended up getting a ton of emeralds. Like that is a lot. But while I was AFK, it stopped working. I was like, what happened? I covered the entire cookie. Where else would they ever spawn? Well, I came back to my computer and look, raid is down here on a cookie again. You might wonder, where's the raid? Bruh, look at this. All of them are on one singular block. How is this even possible, Minecraft? Dude, I hate these guys so much. All right, it's been another hour and let's see how many more emeralds I got. Let's check the chest and oh my God, do I have any more? Holy cow, that is a lot of emeralds. It's bright and early in the day. The sun is rising. So let's see how many cookies I can craft by the end of this entire day. Drop some guesses down below. One entire Minecraft day is about 10 minutes. So let's see what we can accomplish. That is 7 entire shulker boxes full of cookies. And almost at half, which is a total of 12,744 more cookies. Let's head over to my giant flooded cookie and fill up these chests, making a grand total of 35,611, which sounds like a lot, but we're only 3% there to getting 1,000,000 cookies. Oh my God. So if I want to farm 1,000,000 cookies in this video, I'm gonna need a lot more villagers because these guys just aren't cutting it. So I still have 7 more pods to fill out with villagers, and by the looks of it, these guys are producing 1 villager per like 90 years. So I think I'm going to try to expand this villager breeder by just adding more beds and more villagers to produce babies with. there we go. Hopefully this works. I just extended everything over to the right just a few blocks, but I am too lazy to get 2 more villagers into here. So I think I'm going to cover up these holes so the baby villagers don't like get swept away. And I want them to breed in here. So let's grab a few beds. Let's replace some of this crop farm with the new beds. And hopefully this will encourage them to make more babies. Oh yeah, they're already making love. And oh yeah, they already popped out a baby. All right. And there is 1 extra bed, so they should be making another baby soon. All right, we got 4 villagers. That's nice. Let's grab these beds now because they don't need it. You guys will never be sleeping again. And place the beds back over in this side. And I'm just gonna wait for these guys to grow so they can't fall through this little crack. And once they do, I'm gonna AFK for like an hour so we can fill up this entire villager trading hall and then have enough for the next one. I'll be right back. Now that we have all these villagers jumping for joy and totally not trying to get to bed, let's break these so they can have kids and they will fall into this little hole. Let's craft 2 more beds. Let's place them down right over here. I'm gonna need to expand the farm once more. Let's give them more carrots and make babies, guys. I'll be waiting, but in the meantime, let's craft some more cookies because I really need to speed things up if I want to get 1,000,000 cookies. I'm really far off. And there is another 15,000 cookies added, but that makes our grand total just under 51,000, which is not very impressive. So I grabbed all of the remaining emeralds and started trading for hours and hours, grinding day and night until we get 100,000 cookies. Yeah, all of these chests are now full of cookies, meaning we have finally reached 10% of the 1,000,000 cookies I want to get. Let's finally move on to this side. Start filling up all of these chests because they are still empty and dusty. All right, guys, I need you guys to find some jobs all the way down there. Yep, listen to Papa. And after a little bit of time, I finally managed to fill up every single one of these pods. So let's go grab all of my crops, start trading to unlock the cookies. All right, there we go. They got the cookie trade, and now let's turn them into zombies. Then cure them for a discount. And there we go. The entire villager trading hall is finally filled up, but I am completely out of emeralds. Oh, wait, you didn't see that. So I'm going to spend the next few hours just grinding this raid farm because, yeah, I am broke now. I have 9 emeralds to my name. All right, let's start killing some pillagers. Now with almost 2 full double chests of emeralds, let's start grinding even more cookies. And after exhausting over 3 double chests and a little bit, I finally managed to reach just 200,000 cookies. But that only makes these 2 sections of chests full of cookies. I still have 8 more sections to go. So let's start grinding again to fill up the 3rd section. So that means more emeralds, more trading with villagers, more sleeping, more trading until we're done. With all of these giant sections of chests all filled with cookies and my entire inventory, that makes a total of 302,656. I almost forgot how to count and read numbers. All right, let's throw these into the 4th chest and just start grinding again. Here's a quick replay mod of me just grinding for an hour. And now 400,000 cookies. We are so close to being halfway there. We're only 40% away. But there's one thing I need to improve with everything that I'm doing, and that is I need more villagers to trade with. I'm starting to realize that it's kind of slow just having a limited number of villagers. Although it works and it's super cheap, I do have all of these guys that I've been breeding behind the scenes. Let's expand this so we have more room. Now I need a ton of beds. How many villagers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Let's just craft a ton. All right, let's line up this entire area with beds. Oh yeah, that is 1 wide bed. Now let's grab a ton of carrots and let's set these villagers free. Still a prison, but oh my god, look at them swarm the beds. Oh yeah, they're already coming out. There's love in the air today, except for me. Maybe some diabetes from all the cookies I'm gonna be eating, but I still feel like this isn't enough, so bam. Oh yeah. Okay, but I just realized having a giant pod of villagers here, it's gonna be really hard to build a villager breeder because they're just gonna wander around here and not move to their trading homes. So maybe I just make this giant area a trading area. It'll be way more disorganized, but it might just work. Let's place down all of the composters right here and let's let them in. It's gonna be really hard making sure all of these guys have the correct trades, but you know what? Messy might be the way. And these guys are sitting inside their composters now. Get out. Stop. You guys are being weird. Like, it's so not cool to do that at all. Look at these villagers and nod their head at me. Well, let's start trading with all of these villagers to unlock the cookie trade because I'm kind of just wasting time having fun. Okay, after a ton of trading, I'm pretty sure I got all of the adult villagers to the cookie trade. The only problem is there are a ton of little babies running around and they're soon going to grow up and take even more jobs. So this is going to be really hard to organize. Oh my god. They're There's so many villagers. Most of them don't even have jobs. Let's start trading with the villagers that don't have the cookie trade yet and go from there, because I don't really know what to do with all of these guys. This looks so weird. What is going on with the apples? Minecraft, fix their game, please. Anyways, all of these villagers now that are farmers should have the cookie trade. They're selling 18 cookies for 3 emeralds instead of the discounted one over here. So I think you guys know what that means. Let's wait until night and let's do this. I'm so sorry. Oh my, don't attack me. Get in there. Oh wait, there's iron golems in there. All right, he just killed all of my zombies. Let's kill all of the iron golems inside. And I need another zombie somewhere. We're running out of time. Follow me. It's gonna be a feast. Oh my god. Let's go, zombies. Why are you guys focused on me? There's all of these villagers to eat. Come on, zombie. Oh. All right. That didn't work. Hey, I managed to get a bunch of zombies in there and they're still chasing after me. Why? I literally flew. Okay, let me fly out of the chunk. Okay, there we go. I see some zombies attacking the villagers. Oh no, the sun is coming out. This is not good. Oh, give me all the blocks. No, there's no way I can cover all of these in time. No, don't die, please. Come under the platform, please. Oh my god. And there's an iron golem right here. You know what? I think this was a failed experiment. All right, take 2. I built a platform and I built a little barrier on this wall so the iron golems can't get to the villagers. And come on in. Okay, I got some more glass because I heard if you cover yourself in glass that the zombies kind of stop targeting you and they'll target the villagers instead because they can't see through glass. Oh my god, it worked. Yeah, infect all of the villagers. Oh my god, look how crazy this is. They want me so bad. I'm like a rock star musician now. All of these girls just chasing me around and just... Oh no! No, this cannot be happening. No. Oh, what the heck? How do you shoot me back? How did an iron golem even spawn? Okay, I need to start curing these guys fast. I just gotta make sure all of them have the weakness effect. Let's grab my golden apples and start curing all of them. Literally playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. I just gotta keep them distracted on me as those villagers stay alive. Hopefully it works. Yeah, they're all back. That was the most stressful. That guy just threw his pants before getting into bed. That was the most stressful thing I've ever done. Now all of their trades should be 1 emerald for 18 cookies. Oh my god. The only issue is I'm completely out of emeralds again. Let's whip out my sword and continue grinding the raid farm. I'll see you guys in a few hours. There we go. Unlimited emeralds. It feels good. Well, let's finally start trading with these villagers again. I have literally like 100 of them, all willing to trade 18 cookies for 1 emerald. And with these final shulker boxes, where am I? Right here. Over here, I can officially say I am halfway there. That requires something special. And you know what that is? A snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and let's go right back grinding some cookies again. I bet you haven't heard that in a while. And after I hit 500,000 cookies, I was motivated. I grinded all the way until 600,000, but that didn't stop me. All of these chests are full. I was way too lazy to fly back to my cookie. So I filled up all of these chests and all of these shulker boxes. I'm completely out of emeralds now, but I'm motivated to keep going because I'm on a mission. All right, let's throw in the remaining cookies in my shulker boxes. We're getting pretty close to the end. Now we have a total of 750,720 cookies. I don't even know if I said that right. My brain can't count numbers this high. Math is hard. And since I've been using these white shulker boxes the entire time, I kind of want to change it up a little bit and fit the theme of this video. And I'm gonna change them out for some orange ones. I'm out of emeralds again. I'm gonna have to go grind some. It's the same exact process that you've been watching. All right, I'm back, but this time, let's see how fast I got at trading. Let's start the clock right now, and in 1 hour, let's see how many thousands of cookies I can craft. After 1 full hour of just straight grinding and being super focused, no distractions at all, I filled up every single one of these chests, like every single one here, which is 44 double chests of cookies and all of these shulker boxes. I missed a few right here, but that is a lot of cookies. But with all of these cookies that I got in 1 hour, it was a total of 183,168 cookies, which is unreal, which brings our grand total to a whopping 933,000 and 888 cookies. All we need left is less than 70,000 cookies, which is about this many chests. So we're getting super close to finishing. I basically need to do this one last time. I just need to kill one more of these guys and grind for emeralds one last time because I have 0. I have used over 50,000 emeralds already. Let's grab the emeralds I got, and this will be the final time I'll be doing this. And let's keep going. Let's trade with these villagers one last time, and soon we're gonna reach our goal. These villagers are just chucking me cookies. What the heck? They already know what's gonna happen. And with all of these choker boxes, we finally have over 1 million cookies. Every single one of these chests are full of cookies, coming to a total of 1,02,240 individual cookies in my hardcore world. I am officially a cookie god. I didn't include all the cookies in my inventory yet, and I feel like I have some in here. I don't think I moved them yet. Oh my god, I do. I am the god of cookies, and subscribe to be a part of the cookie army. Now I'll see you guys later. I got a few cookies to eat. See you later. Ow. Oh. Okay. You guys absolutely loved episode 1 of my hardcore series. We ended up getting over 1 million views. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. So drop a like on this video if you're excited for episode 2. My main goal for this episode is to explore the land to find the brand new goats and go underwater to capture some axolotls. And I want to make a giant axolotl farm and try to get the very rare blue axolotl, which is a 0.083% chance of spawning. So it is extremely rare. Will I be lucky enough to get the blue axolotl? Well, stay tuned to find out. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Because all of these fish look kind of broken. They're waggling their tail, but they're not moving anywhere. But anyways, welcome back to episode 2 of my hardcore world. If you guys haven't seen the first episode yet, go check it out on the first link below. But in the first episode, I finished off by building this house. And I also collected the brand new 1.17 amethyst block. And just take a listen. That is one beautiful block right there. But there's only one major problem to this house. It's kind of empty in here. It's pretty boring and there's nothing in here. So I'm gonna have to fill up this entire house and decorate it and just move in, put my beds down, put some chests, and call it my home. But before I do that, make sure you subscribe if you guys are new here and drop a like. That'll help me a lot, so thank you guys so much. However, I did forget one major thing about the brand new 1.17 update. I totally forgot to go find the brand new mobs that were added. In the first episode, I never found a goat or the axolotl. So the main goal in this episode is to find those 2 brand new mobs and also to make a giant axolotl farm because I want to have as many axolotls as possible. They are so cute. But first things first, let's move into this house because I'm tired of living outside and being homeless. My bed is literally outside on the sand while I have this amazing house. So let's start moving everything into the house and actually call it my home. Alright, this is what I got for the little chest room design. It's nothing fancy, but hey, I'm a pretty simple guy and this will work. Alright, so now I'm gonna move all of my items into my brand new chest room inside the house. Alright, I moved all of my items into the new chest room and now I need a place to sleep. So I got 2 beds and I think I'm just gonna make my special room right over here in this corner. So let's grab some slabs or something. This is where all the magic will happen, right here. This is my special room. All right, these will be my fancy lights for my night light right there and right there. And perfect timing. The sun is going down, so let's go to sleep. All right, but anyways, let's continue furnishing this entire house. All right, this is what I got so far. I got a little nice fancy kitchen right here. I got a sink with a lever for the faucet. I got a little cooking stove area with a nice catcher thingy. I have no idea what this is called, but I'm sure you guys know what this is. I got 1 cup right here. That's all I have. And 2 chairs for just myself, and I have no other friends. But turning around over here, yes, saw my bed, and here's my little closet or my wardrobe. I have no other pairs of clothes, and these are for my shoes, and I got no other pairs of shoes. I am literally still basically poor. But now let's start exploring because I really want to find some axolotls and the goat. Actually, before we do that, I might need to go mining quickly because I only have 2 pieces of iron ingots and a bucket. I'm gonna need the bucket to collect the axolotls, so let's go mining super quickly here. But oh, I haven't seen this yet. I have not seen this block yet. I thought that, whoa, what is this? Hold on, let me mine this. It's dripstone. Oh, these are the cool blocks that like drip from the the top and it goes down. I have no idea actually, but I'm surprised I haven't seen this block yet. It's pretty fancy. Whoa, there's more up there. That'd be real. Oh, whoa, it just fell from the sky. Look at this. That is pretty cool. Okay, let's mine this up. Just a quick 10-second break. If you guys didn't know, I'm sponsored by G Fuel. So if you guys want to be a true gamer, use code Cookie at checkout for 30% off, or click the G Fuel link below. And maybe one day we'll get a special cookie flavor. So go get yourself some G Fuel because it tastes amazing. All right, back to the video. All right, but anyways, there's some iron, exactly what I was looking for. So let's collect this raw iron up. And with Fortune 3, it would be so much easier to get iron. But I'm pretty far away from enchanting right now. I need to do a lot more work until I get some Fortune 3. Hey, do you guys remember this block from the first episode? It trolled me so hard. I thought it was a block, but they're just vines. That was quite embarrassing on the first episode. Okay, this is a dead end with a skeleton. I am out. Oh, yes, some more iron. And some more lasagna throw up. And my pickaxe just broke. Nice. Is there anything you can do with the raw copper other than making spyglass? Can I make it into a block? Oh, I could. Ew, that looks disgusting. Ew. That is actually a whole block of vomit. That looks disgusting. There's a lot of mobs around here, so I gotta be really careful. Where did you come from? You have an enchanted bow. Where did you come from? You got a Spider-Man on me. Yeah, let's cross this lava over here. Go away, zombie. Ow. Oh, these skeletons are dropping from the sky. What is happening? Oh my god. Even more. What in the world? Go away. Where are they coming from? It's like the movie Raining Meatballs, but it's instead it's raining skeletons. Oh, so this is where all the skeletons are coming from. What? Did that skeleton just hit himself off the cliff? What just happened? That skeleton really hit himself off of the cliff. That is so weird. I've never seen that, but go away, please. And let's collect some water here just in case. Oh, there's another one over there. So that's where all the skeletons... Oh, there's two. Ow, ow. Fall off. All right, after some time mining, I got a stack of 25 iron, or raw iron this time, because you know the new 1.17 update, you don't get iron ingots anymore. So I'm gonna have to smelt this up. So let's slap down some furnaces and throw all of this iron into the smelt. And now we play the waiting game, and I absolutely hate waiting. I am so impatient, so I'm quickly gonna go find a snack in the kitchen and go get some water. So while I do that, you guys should definitely take a break with me and go get some water and stay hydrated. Also, if you guys are gonna get a snack, comment down below what you guys are gonna eat. I'll be right back. All right, I am back after literally an hour. I went to get a granola bar, and then the granola bar turned into making some eggs, and then I made some bread, and then I made some bacon, and I had a whole breakfast meal. And it's 4 p.m. right now, so I weigh a lot. All right. Anyways, let's collect my iron and let's make some buckets here, because I'm gonna need a lot of buckets to collect these axolotls. So let's make a whole bunch. Use all 30 pieces of iron to make 10 buckets, and I think I need some tropical fish. That's what lures the axolotls in. So let's collect some water and try to get some fish here. All right, now that I have all these buckets of tropical fish, let's go explore the ocean and try to find those axolotls and maybe some goats if I run into some. Whoa, look over there. I found the amethyst block right on the edge of the ocean. What the? It looks like a portal. Look at that. It looks pretty cool. Let's go grab some of them. Wow, I could have done this the entire time. The first episode, it took me forever to find this. All right, let's mine all of this up then. Oh, that's music to my ears. That sounds so nice. Sounds like Christmas. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any silk touch, so I might leave these little crystals here. So when I do get silk touch, I can mine this up and make a farm. All right, I landed in a coral reef spot, and maybe I'll find some axolotls over here. I'm not even sure where they spawn, but I'm gonna sit here and just explore a little bit and try to find some axolotls. All right, the hunt for the axolotls aren't going that great. I don't see any signs of them. Maybe it'd be a good idea to like read the patch notes to see where they actually spawn, but I'm kind of stubborn, so let's keep exploring and try to find them. Whoa, look what I found. I found a mesa biome. I have never found one in such a long time. My place is right over there in that direction, so that is pretty awesome. I can start building with some mesa blocks. But unfortunately, there's still no signs of axolotls. Oh my lord, this is really big. This is a really big mesa biome. I'm not complaining though, because I'm gonna mine out this entire mountain because I love using these blocks. This is probably the most upright sunken ship I ever seen. This is not even a sunken ship anymore. It's just the ship. There's literally no block that's in the water. Well, I mean, there's that, but that doesn't even count. Okay, some buried treasure. I'll take that. What's in here? Ooh, some emeralds, some iron, and that's about it. Oh my, look at the amount of mobs over there. Just guarding the mesa biome. That is a lot of mobs. But let's try to find... Oh no, I hate these phantoms. Okay, let's try to find this buried treasure. So I'm over here. I'm in the corner. Oh, I think it's too far. I just want to find the axolotls. Let's go. No more distractions. Ooh, there's an abandoned nether portal over here. Let's go check it out. All right, let's see what's in this chest. Golden apple, a mending sword. I just need to mine that out and finish the top, but that's pretty finishable. There's even obsidian here I can use. But the nether portal is not my goal this episode. No way, I found another mesa biome. Are they supposed to be rare? There's 2 mesa biomes like basically beside each other. This one is just as big as well. With this amount of luck, I'm gonna have to find an axolotl soon. I just ran into an ice spike biome now. What is going on? I'm running into every single biome that I haven't seen before, but I cannot run into an axolotl. Is that an axolotl right there? What was that? What was that? Oh, those are just normal fish. Okay. All right, I'm having no luck finding an axolotl, so I'm gonna explore the land and try to find a goat. Oh hey, look at that. I did find myself a snow village. Hello guys, don't mind me. I'm just here to steal all of your items. I mean, totally not steal. I just want to, you know, check it out. Hello sir, I'm gonna steal that blast furnace from you there. I'm gonna return it in 2 months maybe, and I'll see you guys in another life. Hey look, it's Paul GG right there. If you guys watched my 1 block series, you guys would know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm having a super hard time trying to find these goats. I would assume they would spawn in the snowy like hill area, but I don't see any signs of them. Where do goats in Minecraft spawn? It can be found in the mountain biomes. Is this not a mountain to you guys? Come on, Minecraft. This looks like a mountain to me. There are no signs of Kobe Bryant or Tom Brady anywhere. Oh, right over here, there's a pillager outpost. I know this may sound really stupid, but I've never done a raid before in Minecraft. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, I'm leaving. I do not know what to do. They're still chasing me. This is quite a large village. It doesn't look like any villagers are alive in here, so I guess the pillagers just killed all of them. Like this guy. All right, let's keep hunting. Okay, that looks like a hill to me, guys. Bruh, there is literally nothing. There's nothing over here. I might have found the most cursed sunken ship ever. It's in lava, right beside a snow biome, right beside like a lukewarm ocean. Is that a goat? Oh, that's a sheep. What is hitting me? All right, I'm finding everything but a goat. I found another village. I've ran into at least like 5 villages. Ice biome, 2 mesa biomes, a desert, a savanna, everything. I ran into everything except a goat. Oh, is that what I think? Oh, yes. I finally found goats. Oh my god, there's so many. There's even a baby goat. Look at him. Look how cute he is. He even has a beard. Okay, what do these goats do? Do they do anything special? Like, what do you do? Show me all your special moves. I literally ran like 10,000 blocks for you guys. Can I milk them? Let me put this fish down. I'm sorry, fish. You're gonna have to I got milk. Yes. Okay, I don't feel any more special after drinking his milk. I spent all that time finding a goat that does nothing. Whoa. Holy cow. That goat is actually Michael Jordan. All right, they are literally useless. Wow, I spent all that time finding these useless animals. At least they're kind of cute though, especially the baby ones. They are pretty cute. Now let's try to find the axolotls. All right, I just watched a quick video on how to get an axolotl to spawn, and this video told me they spawn anywhere. They just spawn in water below Y63, and there must be blocks over them, so there's a light level of 0. If that is true, I'm gonna be kind of upset, but I'm gonna test that out. So I'm gonna mine this layer out so it's under Y63, and I'm gonna put blocks over it to see if an axolotl spawns. All right, and there we go. It's completely covered up, and now we just wait until an axolotl spawns. Let's wait like 10 minutes and see. And I'm gonna go for another snack because I am hungry. Not because I'm fat. Totally not the reason. All right, an hour later, after eating dinner and eating a whole nother meal because I just weigh 450 pounds and I'm like Fat Albert, let's go check to see if there's any axolotls in there, because if there's not, I'm gonna leave and go get some ice cream because my girlfriend texted me to get some ice cream. Please. Nice. I'll see you guys later. Time to get some ice cream. It turns out that axolotls now only spawn naturally underwater in caves. And I actually cannot feed them tropical fish. And I actually ended up finding an underwater cave right here. So this must be a new cave generation in Minecraft, because I've never seen water caves like this. Whoa, what block is that? Is that lapis? That looks so different. I do not see any axolotls yet, but I have my bucket ready just in case I do. Surprise attack! Oh, get off. Oh, there you go. Oh, I found diamonds right here. What? That's my first diamonds. Oh, there's more diamonds over there. The diamond texture looks so different though. Finally, my first ever diamonds of my hardcore world. Whoa, there's 2 glow squids right here. Oh, there's 3. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Did I kill them? What do you do with glowing ink sacks? Do you guys know? Let me know in the comments. What do you guys do with glow ink sacks? Okay, I'm so deep in the ground then. I'm like Y13. I still cannot find any. Oh, this is a big vein. Oh, there's more. Oh, how many was that? 7? I'm starting to believe that axolotls don't exist anymore, guys. I've been searching for hours on end, literally hours, and I cannot find a single axolotl. Oh my god, I ran into more oh my god. Okay, maybe this is worth it. Not finding axolotls for a lot of diamonds. I think that is worth it. Where's the other ones over here? Oh, I found one. That's an axolotl, right? Yes. Oh, he's kind of ugly though. He's brown. But oh, yes. Oh my god, that took so long. Now I just need to find a second one so I can start breeding them. But luckily I am looking in the right spots. Oh, is that a blue one? Oh, that looks pretty blue to me. Oh, I need a water bucket. Oh, he's going away. He doesn't want to be captured. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come back. Get in my bucket. Yes. I don't think he's a blue one. He looks like a cyan one, but let's go. I got 2 axolotls now. I can start breeding. That took me actually 2 full days to get these 2 axolotls. But now let's run all the way back home. I actually ran over 7,000 blocks to get here. So I'll see you guys once I get home. Actually, let me grab some more wheat first because I'm a hungry man. Oh yes, I finally see my house. And I kind of started that sound effect way too early. So nice seeing my bed, my kitchen. Oh, this is so nice. But I got my 2 axolotls. I got a whole bunch of tropical fish and 22 diamonds. I think I'm gonna make the axolotls home right here. So I'm gonna blockade this area with some glass and maybe all throughout here. And this is where I'm going to breed all of the axolotls. Or I might just make a big glass cage so I can see them like right here, all 100 of them. That sounds pretty awesome. So I'm going to make a whole bunch of shovels. Well, only 3. That's a whole bunch, I guess. And let's go find that desert biome so I can get some sand for some glass. Hold up. Am I seeing? Those are axolotls. Let me get my spyglass out. No way. There's literally axolotls right by my house. So you're telling me I spent 2 whole days riding 7,000 blocks to find axolotls when I could have found one right here. I just clowned myself. I'm a clown. All right, I couldn't find a desert, but I did find this island full of sand. So I'm just gonna mine out this entire island. All right, I got a whole bunch of sand and I'm just gonna smelt this all up. And now since I have to wait for the glass to smelt, let's go get another meal. What is this, the 4th meal of the episode? Oh man, I'm gonna have a dad bod soon. I'll be right back. One burrito later. And this is all done smelting. Okay, perfect. Let's go make our box for the axolotls. Oh, what's up, man? You coming to visit my house? You just having fun in my water slide. Whee! All right, but anyways, I think I'm gonna make the glass box maybe like right here or something. Whoa, he's going back for another turn. Oh my god. This guy's having too much fun in the water slide. That is so weird. I'm gonna be shocked if he goes one more time. What in the world is happening? All right, but anyways, I'm gonna make the glass box right here. And I'm just gonna breed as many axolotls as I possibly can. All right, this is the outline I got so far. I'm hoping this will be big enough for at least 100 axolotls to be bred in. I'm just gonna make the walls around here. And that should be big enough, I think. That should be pretty good. All right, let's complete this giant box here. All right, and I used all of my glass already. That went by pretty fast. And this villager is still on my water slide. I'm so confused. I kind of want to try this now. It looks like he's having some fun. This is so much fun. All right, my sand is still smelting in my furnace, so you guys know what that means. Another meal. I'll be right back. Get my car keys, and I'm gonna drive to McDonald's. Yo! You can't just barge... Yo. You can't just barge into my house like that and sleep on my bed after just using my water slide without asking? What is this? This ain't charity. Oh my... All right, fine. You can stay. Look at his nose stick out of his head. Look at that thing. That's a whole mountain. All right, anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, that was a good McDouble. Okay, I'm back. And I ran out of coal. Okay, that is freaking amazing. All right, time to go mine some more coal. Oh, no way. Is that a mob spawner? Yo, what? There's a mob spawner right here. Oh, a skeleton. Okay, this is a skeleton spawner. I can make a mob grinder with this spawner. I'm pretty sure my base is like right up here somewhere. But yeah, I'll do that in another episode, guys. I'll make a mob spawner and I'll bring it all the way back up to my base and make it super cool. All right, I am back. Oh. Yo, how did the zombie get in here? Did he kill my villager? Oh, he dropped iron though. I mean, where's my villager? Did he kill him? Where's my villager at? Okay, maybe my villager just ran back to his village, but hopefully he didn't die. But anyways, he got 60 coal. And that should be enough to smelt all of the sand that got left. I have 4 stacks and 6 pieces of glass. So that should be enough, I think. All right, let's get back to building. All right, now I just got to complete the top layer of glass, but I need to put some water in here. So let's grab some dirt here and make a big dirt platform for the water. Just like that. And I just got to mine this dirt away and cover up the top with glass. Gotta go grab my axolotl buckets. Ow, what is hitting me? How do you get in here again? Grab my tropical fish so I can breathe them. And the sun is actually setting, so I'm gonna go to bed because I'm a tired guy. I ate too much food. Let's put down these axolotls. Hopefully they don't suffocate in here and die because it took me way too long to get these guys. So let's place them down. Oh, okay, he's in there. He's in. Place this one down. Yes, I got 2 axolotls in here. Look at them. The cyan one looks like a girl and the brown one looks like a guy. Look at them just like do the wave, you know, like, you know, when guys do the wave to impress the girl. That's exactly what he's doing. So welcome, guys. Welcome to your new home where you'll be trapped and bred like crazy. All right, let's get my tropical fish. I think you could breed them with this. Oh, here we go. And let's breed this one. Oh, yes. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're doing the wave. Oh, yes. There's a little baby brown one. But now since I have the axolotls inside their little home, I'm going to need a lot of tropical fish to breed them because I want to fill this entire tank until it's to the point where it's so overcrowded and overpopulated. So let's go hunting for some tropical fish. Oh, there's another axolotl here. Oh, come here, come here. This is a yellow one. Come here. Oh, let's go. Come here, come here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh, I didn't get him. Yes, I got him. I got the axolotl. All right. Hello, guys. I got you guys another friend. Hopefully they don't fight. Oh, the yellow one's so cute. It reminds me of Pikachu. I'm not sure what they're doing. They're kind of like doing a weird dance. Okay, the main goal is to breed as many axolotls as I can and to get the blue axolotl, which is like a 0.08% chance of getting it. Can I breed them again? Oh, no, I need you. No, come back, fish. No. Oh, they just killed my fish. Well, goodbye, fish. But while I wait for these axolotls to grow up so I can start breeding them again, I'm going to go explore the ocean and try to find some more axolotls so I can throw them into the tank. Oh, he's killing a glow squid. No, he just killed it. Ugh. All right, that was a journey. That was a pretty long night. I got 11 axolotls. All right, so let's throw all the axolotls in my little home here. Oh my god, look how many are in here already. It's looking so populated already. All right, so now the plan is to go collect a whole bunch of tropical fish and just breed all of these axolotls. And this guy is having a seizure. All right, I'll be back, guys. Oh my, look at all of those axolotls. Look at all those chickens. All right, guys, everybody drop some names in the comments and we're going to have to name every single one of these axolotls. I have no idea how I'm going to keep track of which one I'm breeding, but I'm just going to have to just right click all of them. All right, I think I bred all of the axolotls inside the little cage. And there's so many babies swimming around in there. There's so many. While I wait for all the axolotls to grow up, I'm gonna start making a farm because I have no more food in my chests. I think I'm gonna make it. I have no idea actually. I have no idea where we're gonna make it. I'll just start it off over here. So let's clear all this grass here because I hate all this tall grass. And these villagers are raiding my house. Let's put some water down and let's start making the farm. While I'm farming, I would greatly appreciate it if all of you guys follow my Twitter and Instagram. So if you guys would like to get more in touch with me and know more of my personal life, go check them out in the description below. Thank you guys so much. Back to the video. All right, but this is my little farm. It's not too big, but I don't have much else to plant. So this is what I got so far. And I need it to grow quick because right now I literally have no food in my chests. I'm starving out here. I'm also going to add some fences around the farm just so those villagers don't steal my potatoes because I see them scouting around my house. They think they're sneaky. All right, now I think I'm going to AFK for about an hour. And once I'm back from being AFK for an hour, all these baby axolotls will be all grown up and I'll be able to breed them once again. All right, time to AFK for 1 hour. All right, it's been about an hour and the crops have basically all grown. This is gonna be my first ever watering trader trade. A small drip leaf. Where does this go? Okay, it doesn't go on grass. Does it go on water or beside water? What do I do with this? Where did I put it? It looks kind of cool though. Okay, does it go on dirt maybe? Okay, oh, it does. Oh, is it like lily pads? Does it grow all the way to the top? All right, I'll check back on these drip leaves later and see if they grow or not. But let's harvest all of these potatoes here because I'm pretty hungry and replant them all. And hopefully this will be enough potatoes to fill my entire farm. All right, nice. With 55 potatoes to spare. All right, I'm going to smelt these potatoes up to make some baked potatoes. I'm not hungry anymore. And let's go check on these axolotls. Maybe they have all grown up. Okay, they're all grown up. So I'm going to grab all of the tropical fish and start breeding them. They already smell the fish. Look at them. Oh my God, they're going crazy. Okay, let me. Oh, they're coming out. No, no, no. No, no. Get back in there. Get back in there. Trying to escape. I'm hoping we can get one of those blue axolotls because those are super rare. There's some babies going around. I don't see any blue ones though. All right, let's go grab some more tropical fish so I can start breeding them even more. Oh, ow, what the heck? Ow, what the heck? I just got ganged up by a pufferfish and a drown. He is one of those shell things though. I heard they are super rare or they're really good. I have no idea what they even do, but I read in my comments one time that these shells are really good. So I'm gonna keep it. And somebody in the comments tell me what's so special about these shells and what do they do? Because I have no idea. Thanks, guys. Oh my God, look at this army of axolotls. There's so many. It's a whole army. Oh my God. One day I should let them all out on the land and just watch them follow me around. That would be so funny. A whole army of axolotls. Oh, I should take them to an ocean monument with me. Just clear all of the guardians and everything. All right, I definitely need to do that. Stay tuned for that episode. All right, I just downloaded a texture pack that makes all of the water clearer. And look at the ocean, man. It looks so much better. And you can see the axolotls way better. Ooh, I should bring a drown up there. All right, I'm gonna try to. Wait, does the drown come out of the water? I don't even know, actually. Okay, he does. I want to try to put a drown in there because the axolotls target drowns. Okay, come here, come here. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh, I don't have any blocks. Okay, let me quickly grab some blocks. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab some blocks here. I want to see the axolotls completely destroy that drowned. Okay, okay, let's go. It's feasting time, axolotls. Time to feast. Oh, he just fell. Come on, man. Come over here. Jump in. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Those axolotls destroyed that drown so fast. Holy, that was a murder. Oh my God, that was actually murder. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you guys are excited for future episodes, I'll be uploading a brand new episode every single Saturday. Also, please follow my Instagram and Twitter and join my Discord if you guys want to talk to me. I love you guys all so much and have a great day. Cookie Army in the comments, everybody. I already beat Minecraft in the amethyst only world. However, Minecraft also released another block, and that is the copper block. Well, in this video, I will be trying to beat Minecraft in a copper only world. There is no source of wood or stone anywhere. So let's find out if it's even possible. Let's see if the Cookie Army can hit 2 million subscribers by the end of 2021. All right, I hope you guys enjoy. What? Where'd you come from? Oh my. I can't even start a video without being bothered by mobs. Welcome to the copper only world. I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat this. There's no source of wood or stone anywhere. Everything is copper. Look at this. This is crazy. It's already like anodizing or oxidizing. It's turning ugly. I don't know what the word is. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get food though. I'm kind of hungry already. I do have this rotten flesh from killing that zombie, but I don't see any animals anywhere. So I might be starving this entire video. Oh, melons. Yes. I found melons. That is the weirdest source of food. It's either a cow or a pig or a sheep. I found melons. All right. I got 50 melons. It's not the best food source, but it will feed me. Oh my God. I got to eat a lot of melons to feed myself. All right. But this is a jungle biome. It doesn't really look like one with the copper, but at least you can see the green vines. I'm not going to lie. I like this a lot more than a jungle biome. Do we get anything from vines? I don't get anything. Oh man, how am I supposed to beat Minecraft in this? Wow, look how beautiful this world is. This is beautiful. Look at all the greenery, all the animals around. Talking about animals, there's a pig right here. Yo! Yes, I got his meat. Hey, buddy. Oh, that guy gave me 3. That was a thick boy right there. But I don't have any way to smelt it, so I'm still kind of struggling. Monkey mode! Ugh. Oh, I love climbing vines. Return to monkey. Leave humanity. Yeah! Oh, please don't die. Oh, I just landed it. That's kind of scary. I thought I was going to die there. But the only way for me to get wood is to find a mine shaft. And you guys know how long that will take. Probably a couple of seconds. No, just kidding. Probably like a couple months. And there's not a lot of food anywhere. I don't see a lot of animals for some reason. So it looks like I'm just living off of melons, I guess. Oh, there's some chickens right here. Give me your meat, Popeyes. I can't aim. I can't aim. He's so fast. What? This guy's juking me out. Gotcha. Let's kill all these animals here for some food. Oh my God, this boy quick. Hey there, buddy. All right, I got myself some raw meat here. Not a lot though. I still need to smelt it. Oh my God, there's a lot of cows over. Oh my God, there's a village. Oh wait, these blocks aren't even changed. There's still some wood around. Hey, I'll take it. Half the village isn't changed to copper blocks. Oh, there's hay too. Let's go. But like, look at the amount of cows over here, guys. Doesn't this look like an abnormally large amount of cows? English is kind of hard. There's so many cows everywhere. Is this cheating, guys? If I get the wood in this village? I don't think so. I'm gonna grab it anyways because it's gonna be a struggle to find a mine shaft. So let's grab all this wood here and some tools. All right, perfect. I made a hoe too so I get this hay because I'm kind of lazy and impatient and I'm kind of starving. Look at my hunger bar, guys. There's also an iron golem right here I can kill for some iron. Let's punch him. Go, 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 go. Let's build up and let's kill him. All right, there we go. How much iron? 4. 4 is not bad. I'll take it. Not 5, but I mean 4 is pretty good. All right, but it is nighttime, so let's go to bed. Let's find myself a bed in one of these villages. Okay, get out and let's sleep. All right. Oh, there's a creeper right there. Yee, go, 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 go. Oh, there's a blacksmith right here, right? This is a blacksmith. Oh, I can't even run anymore. Go in here. What's in here? Okay, iron boots, a saddle, some apples. Not too bad. Let's make some bread really quickly. A whole stack of bread. And I don't need these melons and food anymore. Let's also make an iron pickaxe and a shield. See, guys, I did not forget a shield this time. See, my brain's a little bigger now. I'm a little smarter than before. Not a lot, but I mean, it's a little bit. And I do see some coal right here, so let's grab that. I love the sound it makes when you walk around on copper, though. Listen to it. It's like 10 blocks. I actually really like it. It's satisfying. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. There's also a saddle right here. And there's a horse. There's one horse chilling with its son. So I'm going to tame it and ride him. Come on, buddy. I'm going to have to steal your father away from you, all right? I'm sorry. But I need to find a cave and start mining. All right, let's go. I'm going to name him Paul. Let's put the saddle on and let's go. Sorry, son. Oh my God, he's still following us. Poor guy. Oh, look at him. All right, I'm going to call this guy Paul because I like riding this horse. Yeah, don't think too deeply into that, guys. All right, let's go find a cave and mine some iron so I can upgrade my tools and armor. Well, upgrade my armor. I don't even have any armor. I'm naked right now. I'm literally homeless on the street. This is a very beautiful world, though. Everything's copper. It's actually really nice. What is this in this lake right here? I found a big splot of poo in the middle of the lake. What is this? Is this deep slate? What is this doing? Is this this is an amethyst cluster. It's just chilling in the middle of a lake. That is so weird. Oh, I'm in. Okay. It's like I'm back in the amethyst only world. Man, just seeing this block makes me cough. It's so beautiful. I'm sorry, copper. I love you, but amethyst is a whole nother block. This thing is beautiful. It kind of felt like I fell into heaven from the copper only world into this beautiful spot. All right, I gotta leave. I'm sorry, amethyst cluster, but I'm gonna have to leave you. Okay, where's my horse? You can't run from me, Paul. Yeah, come to daddy. I should not say that. Hopefully Paul isn't watching this video. I mean, I hope he is because I feel my true love for him. But no way, is that more Pauls over there? Oh, let's go check it out. Yay! Oh, dang, Paul, you got hop. You got vertical. Yo, I found Paul's brothers. I didn't know Paul had brothers. It's literally the same guy. Look at this guy. That's Paul's brother right there. They got the same exact spots. This is kind of weird. It's been like 10 minutes of searching around and I still cannot find a cave. There's nowhere to be found. How's there no caves anywhere? It just camouflages everything because everything is copper. It is nighttime though, so I gotta hide from all of these mobs. Let's quickly make a bed and let's sleep right in the middle of the world. Hopefully no zombies are near me. Okay, we're good. I kind of left Paul though. I have no idea where he went. Oh, he's right there. You can't hide from me, bro. Okay, I ran into a cave finally right up there. And let's go find some iron. There's some ugly copper. And what? Where'd you come from? Go away. Oh, my thing broke. My axe broke. Okay, I got him. But as I was saying, after I was really interrupted, it must be hard finding copper anywhere. I mean, I have to get this. It's such a rare block. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm actually going insane. Go away, mob. Go away, zombie. Smells so stinky. But there's some iron right here, so let's grab some. And let's grab some more coal. Does anybody remember when I called copper ore lasagna throw up on a block? Because it really looks like someone threw up on this block. If you guys know what video I'm talking about when I called a copper ore that, comment down below. Oh, no way I ran into a mine shaft. Are you kidding me? The first cave I run into, it leads me to a mine shaft. I didn't even need the village. Wow, that's pretty sick then. I really need to make an axe though. These zombies are getting so annoying. So let's put down these furnaces and smelt up the iron that I got. And luckily I did take the furnaces from the blacksmith from the village. So I don't need to find cobblestone anymore. Oh, there's a lot of iron over here. Oh, nice. Just two. Just two. Just one. Oh my God. A lot of iron over here. I'm so stupid. I always jinx myself. Oh no, I'm so low. Go away. Where are all these mobs coming from? There's so many mobs down there. Oh no. Ugh, so annoying. Okay, gotta eat. Oh, there's a zombie coming. Quickly make an axe. Dream speed. Go away. Let me live. All right, while I wait for the iron to smelt, let's go explore the mine shaft to see if we can find anything cool in chests or something. Oh, there's a little spawner right here. Oh my God. Where do you come from? Oh my God. My world's lagging. My world's lagging. I'm gonna die. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. I just froze and got hit by a spider. I hear so many spiders above me. Oh, look at them. How are you hitting me? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my God. How's that boy hitting me? I don't like spiders, guys. Do you guys like spiders? If you guys like spiders, you guys might have to stop watching my videos. I hate spiders. All right, I had to eat some food to make myself feel better. I ordered some noodle box. All right, but my iron is basically done smelting, so let's make some armor here because this will protect me from all the scary mobs because I'm a big baby. I'm still scared of pixelated scary monsters. All right, let's also make a bucket and let's continue exploring. Yeah, I don't really want to go there. I want to run real fast past this part. Don't like those spiders. And I want to try to find just about to say I want to find some chests. Thorns too. Nice. There's literally nothing good in here. Hey, at least I got some glow berries. Yay. And a dead end. Nice. My luck is poo. Ooh, I found another chest. What's in here? Iron pickaxe. I'll take it. All right. And some more bread. I heard Spider-Man just jump down. Go, 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 go. Another dead end. Is there anything I can do with copper blocks? Did Minecraft add anything like special? What could we do with this? Could we make like a... Oh, wait. A cut copper. What is this? Huh? This is like a fancy copper. That's kind of cool. Could you make like copper slabs? Cut copper and make slabs. Oh, you could. Oh, I didn't know you could build with copper. That's pretty cool. But the real question is, can you make a copper sword? Oh, you can't. Well, that's a bummer. Another chest and there's nothing else. And there's a creeper. All right, but since I have all of my stuff I need, like iron, I need to get some gold. So I can trade with some piglins to get ender pearl. And there's gold right here. Every time I talk about something, it just pops out in front of my eyes. My luck is insane. Literally like 5 minutes ago, I said my luck is poo, I think. All right, let's get some gold around these caves here. If I can find any. Some more gold. Oh, look what I found. I found some lapis. You guys know what that means. Free diamonds, guys. All you gotta do is look north, mine 4 blocks this way, and you should run into diamonds. Come on, please work. I want some diamonds. I want to see a different color than this stupid copper. It's not looking too good. Oh, yes. Yes, we found diamonds. I love this trick. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we found 3 diamonds. It's not too bad. All right, perfect. I thought we were gonna hit bedrock. We were getting pretty deep. It always works out. I'm not really sure what to do with this diamonds though. Should I make another pickaxe or like an axe? What should I do? I think I'm gonna make a pickaxe. I mean an axe. Yeah, just for some extra damage. I'm not sure if it even improves it or anything, but it looks cool. All right, I want to look like Thor. I want to feel like Thor. Here's a good question. Do you guys like DC or Marvel? Let me know in the comments. But I personally love the Marvel series. The whole trilogy of Marvel is insane. I actually love it so much. Definitely my favorite movie series. And if it's Marvel or DC, let me know what your favorite movie is. I think my favorite movies are the Iron Mans. Those movies are so good. Or maybe I'm just an old fart that likes older horror movies or something. Oh my god, I'm finding a lot of gold. I'm going so crazy. I thought these iron ores were netherite, like the ancient debris. I'm actually going insane. Copper everywhere messes with my eyes. It's like just looking at poo everywhere. I mean, that's what I look at when I look in the mirror, I guess. Just poo. Why do I make fun of myself all the time? Oh, oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say I found more lapis, but I already went here. Dang it. I was excited to get some more diamonds. All right. I'm getting a lot of gold. I almost have a whole stack. And a whole stack of gold. Oh my god. What the heck? That scared the balls out of me. Like literally my balls fell off. Oh my god. I did not hear that. I was listening to music. Holy cow. It's always creepers, man. Every episode, every video I make, a creeper just scares me and tries to ruin my day. Duh. Oh, there's diamonds down here in the ravine. Huh? I've never found diamonds in a ravine before. That is so weird. Okay, stop shooting at me. Okay, I'm gonna let this creeper blow up here. Okay, blow up that skeleton. How did he live? All right, some more diamonds. Nice. And only one. Nice. I love my life. I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket, to be honest, so I can just lose my $30. Oh, there's some lapis right there, though. This might lead me to some diamonds, maybe. Let's see. Let's face north this way. Okay, it should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you just mine down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't stop the lava. Okay, that should fix it, I think. Okay, let's try it. All right, let's see if this leads me to diamonds. I'm pretty low in the world already, so I'm not sure if it would. I have my doubts here. Okay, that's not bedrock. That's cool. Oh, yep. Let's go. Diamonds. Oh, yes. I love me some diamonds. Yes. Give me. Oh, there's an 8-veiner. Yes, it's an 8. What the? There is not normal diamonds in the middle of it. Let's go. 8 diamonds. I love this trick so much. Thank you, Minecraft. Thank you, Notch. When was the last time you heard the name Notch? It's been so long. All right, with this, I think I'm gonna make a chest plate, maybe. Oh, that is a lot of diamonds, though. Should I? Yeah, let's make a chest plate. Let's throw this tit plate away and put this new breastplate on. All right, I think I have enough diamonds. I just wanted enough diamonds to feel cool. All right, but now I think I have enough gold, so oh my god, that was kind of scary. Look at him. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Well, let's go to the nether. So let's do the trick to make a fast nether portal. Hey, get in there. Get in there. Go in there with your brother. All right, but let's do the fast little trick to make a fast nether portal. I kind of don't remember how to do it. I think you put one here and one here. Oh, that is wrong. Okay. I kind of screwed up here. All right, let's find another lava pool. This one's kind of small. All right, this one should do. Is there a zombie coming? I hear him. Yeah, you can't sneak up on me. Get into the lava. Go. Get in the lava. Go. Yeah. How you like that? All right. One there and one there. All right. And I think it goes like this. 1, 2, 3 up like that. Bam, bam. I think water goes right there. And it should work. All right. Perfect. I think it's working. All right. Nice. I'm dream. Oh, that's not the right spot. Bam. Bam. Oh, that. Right there. There we go. And there. All right. We got ourselves another portal. And I read all of your comments, guys. On my amethyst only world, I didn't know you could light up the portal because I didn't have flint. So I left it to go try and find an abandoned nether portal. But you guys told me just put wood around like this. And, oh, it already lit it up that fast. What? But yeah, you guys told me in the comments to put wood and it will burn and it'll light up the portal, which is actually really smart of you guys. So thank you. But now let's go to the nether. Oh, actually, wait. I need to make myself some boobies. I mean, some booty. Oh, I didn't smelt this. Give me a couple minutes. Just having some technical difficulties. All right, I got my gold. I'll smelt it up. And let's make some boobies or some booties. Excuse my language. And let's go. Oh, wait. Let's get my crafting table. And let's go. And we're in the nether. All right. Where am I? I'm in a ravine. Okay. At least I'm not in the Delta Forest biome thingy. Thank God. All right. Now let's find another fortress somewhere. All right. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Is that a way out? Hello? Oh, it is not a way out. But the nether is copper blocks as well, which is... You guys saw nothing. Look at the nether, guys. It's copper blocks. It's so weird. And those hoglins kind of camouflage. Look at his ears. It's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm out. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, he's still chasing me. Go. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, you can't catch me. Look at him. All right, but this is so weird. The nether is copper as well, so it's gonna be really hard to try to find things. Wait, is that a nether fortress? Wait. What is that? I can't really see that. Is that another fortress or just blackness? Oh, yeah, it's just the darkness. Okay, I got a little too excited. Is that another fortress? No, everything just looks dark, so I keep thinking it's the fortress. Oh, there's a fortress right there. That's actually not that far away. I'm right over there. All right, nice. I'm so happy the nether fortress isn't copper. It would have just camouflaged into the nether. But let's mine up here into the fortress. fortress. All right, we are in, and let's find some blazes. Hello, buddies. Where are you guys at? Why does this feel so empty? Oh, I hear some. Oh, there they are. Okay, let's kill these blazes right here. All right, I got one. I keep forgetting blazes can punch you now. Ow. Oh, the world's lagging. I'm gonna die. The world keeps freezing. I'm scared. Oh, there's so many. I have 5. I'm almost there. Oh, I hate how blazes don't give you a rod every time. There is LeBron James over there, the GOAT. Oh, look at him. I'm looking at an NBA superstar right now. All right, I got 6. I just need 1 more and 7. I am out of here. All right, that was pretty quick. Now let's go find some piglins to trade and get some ender pearls. I should probably just head back home because over there had a lot of piglins. So let's go, baby. What it do, baby? All right, there's a lot over here. Okay, there's a baby right here. I don't want to deal with him, so let's trap him. Oh no. Yeah, I almost trapped him. Come on, I just want to put you in a little hole for like a quick second. Let's mine him in here. Yes, he's in the hole. I'm so cruel. Come on, guys, go get the gold. Give me your balls. Oh my god, there's a lot. Come here. Oh yes. All right, let's make them a hole. Get inside the hole. Wait, did I get a diamond from that? Oh, never mind, that's for myself. I thought I got a diamond from trading with the piglins. I thought they just added that to the game, but I do need a lot of arrows, so let's collect those and let's wait for some ender pearls. So let's throw all my gold in there and play the waiting game. All right, I got 10 ender pearls. I still need like 2 or 3 more, and I don't have any gold left, so I'm gonna have to go around hunting for some gold or some endermen. So let's go mine some gold really quickly around the nether. All right, I ended up mining 3 stacks of gold nuggets. Let's turn these into ingots. It probably won't be a lot, but I just need 2 or 3 more ender pearls. That's all I need. I got 21 more. Come on, guys, please. I just need 2 or 3 more ender pearls. I know you guys got your balls to spare. All right, ended up getting 4 more, which is exactly how much I need. Now let's head back to my nether portal, which I have no idea where it is. It's so hard to find out where I'm going because everything looks like copper. Well, everything is copper. It doesn't just look like it. It is copper. So let's find the nether portal here somewhere in the ground. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, jump down here. And let's go back to the overworld, which is still copper. Literally looks like nothing has changed. Oh man, it's the same exact thing. I'm going insane. It's hurting my eyes. I don't like it. I want to see the different blocks now. I want to see andesite and diorite again. I know I hate those blocks, but I want to see them again. Seeing copper everywhere is just boring, even though it does sound really nice. I'll give it that. But let's head back to the surface so I can go find the stronghold. And there's no way up, so I might have to mine. All right, I'm finally to the top, and it's still the same exact world. Nice. This is so boring. This is a pretty disgusting world now. At first it looked really nice, but now it's pretty hideous. All right, but anyways, let's turn this into blaze powder and let's make some eye of ender. Let's make 12 and have 2 extra just in case. Let's throw it, and it's that way. All right, let's go. Adventure time with Cookie. Let's explore the world. I wonder what I would find exploring more of the world. Definitely want to see copper anywhere. Like, there's no copper anywhere. It's just a regular world. There's leaves and beautiful blocks everywhere. Yo. At least I found a goat, guys. Tom Brady, is that you? Yo, nice to meet you, bro. I'm a big fan. I like your recent rings you just won. All right, he doesn't care. I'm out. Yo, is that a pink sheep? Huh? Hello, aren't those super rare? Pink sheep, isn't that? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I just punched a really rare animal. I'm pretty sure pink sheeps are really rare, but I just ran into. Oh my god, that boy quit. He got some feet on him. All right, I'm sorry for bothering, but let me know in the comments how rare he is, because I did find 3 blue axolotls in my hardcore series. If you guys watched that, if you guys don't, I'll be disappointed. But let me know in the comments what the percent is to find a pink sheep. It can't be that rare. But anyways, let's throw 1 more. Okay, it's still that way, but it turned a little bit to the right and it popped. Nice. I love my life. My luck is just poo. Actual dog poo. All right, let's throw 1 more. It's still that way. Oh my, I ran for like 1,000 blocks, brother. Jeez. Okay, the sun's setting. Let's go to bed quickly and let's keep running in the morning. Ugh, I'm tired. I'm tired in real life too. I'm tired in Minecraft and real life. Which way was it? Oh my god, please tell me I don't need to throw another pearl. I forgot which way it led me. That way, right? Yeah, let's just run this way. Hopefully I'm not running the opposite direction, or I might just cry. I think I'm going a little bit cuckoo. I'm losing my sense of direction right now. I have no idea which way I ran. Okay, let's throw another one. Okay, it's either I was running the wrong direction the entire time, or I ran past it. I really hope I ran past it. Okay, where did it go? Okay, it's in there, in the swamp water where Shrek lives. I actually never watched Shrek before. That might offend you guys, but I never really watched a lot of Disney. I was not privileged enough. And I've never watched Finding Nemo. Yay, monkey mode. Ow, my knees. But yeah, I never watched Finding Nemo either. I really want to, though. I was never lucky enough to be born with that movie. 360. Ooh, hey, some snow, though. At least it's not all copper. There's some snow somewhere. There's something. Everything. There's something. It's not like something is something. Everything's something. All right, but let's throw another Eye of Ender once I'm on top of here. Let's get up here and let's throw one more. Okay, I just ran past it. Let's go. After like 4,000 blocks, I swear. Collect that and let's go. Okay, it's somewhere here. I just ran past it again. All right, let's throw one more. Okay, it's still further to that way. Ow, ow. Give me that, give me that, give me that. All right, what about here? Huh? I just threw the... Okay, it's somewhere right here. Let's just mine straight down because I threw it down there and it led me that way. All right, let's mine straight down. I don't even care anymore. Let's get off of the biscuit. If I fall in lava, I'm blaming you guys for telling me to do this, even though I'm doing this myself. All right, please don't fall in the lava. Please don't fall in the lava. Falls in the lava. Imagine. I would probably cry. Oh, okay, we're in. We're in. Okay, we found it. Nice. Okay, we're in the stronghold. I did not fall into lava, luckily, and I have enough Eyes of Ender. So now all we gotta do is find the portal. And luckily, the stronghold isn't all copper as well, because if it was, I would have been pretty upset. Now for the long part of finding the portal. This takes me like an hour, I swear. It's so hard to find not the nether portal. What am I saying? I'm actually going crazy. It takes me so long to find the end portal. Hello? Is this even a stronghold? Why is it so small? Oh, here we go. It goes down here. Okay, let's keep going. Library. A zombie villager. Hello, sir. Let's just wall jump over here. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Let's mine this. That's the fastest. That's like the fastest I've ever found in a stronghold. Or the nether. Or no, I can't talk. Stop hitting me. Go away. Oh my god. What is... I'm gonna go freaking crazy. Oh, but I accidentally clicked start recording while I was fighting those silverfish. But I just missed the recording. There was 5 Eyes of Ender in the portal. And I missed it. I'm kind of upset. There were 5 in there already. I was asking you guys what the chances are to find 5 Eyes of Ender in the end portal. But anyways, I set my spawn point right here. I made myself a bow and I'm ready to go. Yay! All right, please be... Okay, it's still copper. I thought it would be the end. It's kind of boring. I hate seeing these copper blocks. I'm right underneath the end, which is kind of weird. But let's mine myself out of here. Honestly, it would have been a good idea to make myself another pickaxe. Yep, I'm actually going to make myself another pickaxe right now because I know this is going to break in a matter of seconds. Let's throw this one away and let's go. All right, I am up. Let's not look at any endermen because they are scary. And wow, the end looks so weird with being copper blocks. It does not look right, but let's kill all these end crystals. Oh my god, my aim is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My aim. I literally have not missed yet. Okay, I'm gonna miss here because I always miss in these cages. Oh my... Yo, this is insane. If I hit this one, I'm deleting YouTube. Okay, good. I'm glad I missed that. Holy cow. I actually never hit so many in a row. These high ones are so hard to hit, though. Okay, got that one. This one's really high up. Oh, I got it, I think. And I think this is the last one. Let's shoot this one here. Nice. Did I get all of them that quick? That was like 20 seconds, right? Oh, I did not get that one. Okay, never mind. I'm not that good. I was gassing myself a little too hard. All right, let's get this one up here. That one's it. Oh, that's not it. All right, that one's really high. Oh, wait, is that one? I'm shooting the wrong one. I'm so stupid. Okay, I got it. Okay, that should be all. Let's hit the dragon a little bit while he's coming down and let's smack his head with this axe. Thor mode. Smack his head. Bro, don't do that to me. That's scary, bro. All right, let's light him up. I do mind. Oh my god, my aim's insane today. My aim's actually insane. Oh my god, I'm not missing. Oh, I missed. Every time I say I don't miss, I miss. Oh my god, this dragon's kind of famous. He's a celebrity. Look at the fans he has with him. They're all chasing the dragon around. This boy got fans. He got more fans than I do. Ow. All right, slap his head a little bit. Oh my god, stop setting me so high. I don't even get a chance to hit him. If you want to get lit up by my arrows, you my guest. He's just taking them all. What is wrong with him? What are you doing, brother? Oh, I'm missing now. Oh, his stinky breath, his stinky breath, his stinky breath. This guy needs some Crest toothpaste, maybe some mouthwash. This guy needs more than mouthwash. He might need some bleach. That stuff is so stinky, it hurts. Look at this. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Reminds me of my girlfriend's breath. I shouldn't be making girlfriend jokes right now because tomorrow is actually my 5th year anniversary with her. And she totally forgot. What a bad girlfriend. I actually remembered. But yeah, 5 years. Where'd he go? Where's the dragon at? Oh my god, look how high he's flying. This guy's so scary. Watch his aimbot. Ready? Okay, never mind. All right, but let's go over here. Slap his head. Oh my god, this guy does not want me to touch him. I can't even hit him with my axe for like longer than 3 seconds. He's an angry boy. Well, it's a girl, I guess. Maybe the dragon wants to go out with me. Maybe something will finally like me for once in my life. Come on, brother. You can't fly forever, man. You gotta rest. I'm also running out of arrows, bro. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just sitting here with a thumb on my butt, waiting for the dragon to come down. Okay, he's coming down. Thumb out of the butt. Let's get ready. Shoot them arrows. arrows at him. Okay, let's go over here. Please let me get at least like 5 hits on you. Come on. Oh, one. Just one. Oh, I did not time that right. Okay. I just broke my ankles and my knees and my feet and my big toe. More importantly, my toenails. I spent a lot of money on my pedicures. Brother. Where is he? Yeah, he's coming back down. Please, at least 2 hits now. 2 hits this time. All right, I'm coming, baby. 2. Oh my! At least he gave me what I asked. I asked for 2. He gave me 2. Oh my! This guy's feisty. I swear, every dragon I fight's different. Some let me hit them, some don't. Some are feisty, some are calm. It's you can never tell. Okay, I have 9 more arrows left. I gotta make these count. I'm going 9 for 9 from now on. Ready? I'm going 8 for 8. I'm going 7 for 7. Okay, here it is. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, let's just shoot up my arrows. Oh my god. I'm going. Okay, there we go. I'm hitting him. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, if he knocks me away. Come on. Yes, finally. Oh my god. That actually took forever. I used up all of my arrows. See you later, dragon. See you in another life. All right, but thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to see more, can you beat Minecraft? Hit some video suggestions in the comments and I'll do it. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next video. Please subscribe, like the video, and go watch another video of mine. I put a lot of effort in my videos, so that'll be very helpful. But anyways, let's strip down naked and I'll see you guys later. I don't know why I stripped down naked. All right, that's kind of weird. I'm weird, man. All right, see you guys. I'm a cookie god. You are the cookie army, which basically makes me your dad. And currently there are over 4 million of you. So if each one of you ate 2 cookies, that would mean I would need over 8 million cookies to feed all of my children. Or in Minecraft terms, 2,314 double chests. Yeah, let me go grab some milk with that. Be right back. So today I will be attempting to craft as many cookies as possible in just 100 days in hardcore Minecraft. All right, so we're starting first in a village and these two are already making out. Let's grab some food because I need to eat. Oh wait, this is wheat. We're already 1 step into crafting cookies. All we need is cocoa beans. That is an amazing start. Wow. Let's also grab some wood and to craft some tools. But you might be wondering, why did I craft myself a hoe? Well, this tool is very important for this challenge. Ow. Because to craft cookies, we're gonna need as much wheat as possible. And luckily, this entire village was stacked with hay. All we need left is some cocoa beans. And little did I know it was right around the corner. Oh, I see vines and jungle Oh my god. Okay, we found a jungle biome right beside the village. We found a cocoa bean. We found a cocoa bean. Yoink. Oh yeah. Let's craft ourselves our very first cookies. Yeah, that is the start. Only 8 million more cookies to go. Oh no, this is gonna be an extremely fun challenge though. I'm pretty excited. So let's go around collecting as many cocoa beans as I can. And that makes us almost 4 stacks of cookies already. But that's not all. It also led me into a jungle biome. It's not that big, but it'll do. I then spent the next 2 days mining to get brand new armor and upgrade my tools. And while I mine, let me tell you guys what I need to do in this video to make unlimited cookies. I can obviously build a simple wheat farm and cocoa bean farm, but eventually I'm going to automate them. I can also get cookies from villagers. So I need to build a villager breeder, a trading hall, and a raid farm. And also a place to store 8 million cookies. This is going to be exciting. That was a pretty successful mining trip. I got a bunch of redstone for the future automatic farms I'm going to build and a ton of diamonds. But now since we're above the surface, let's collect some more cocoa beans and some jungle wood. All right, we got a bunch of cocoa beans and jungle logs to build our first cookie farm. Now we just need to find a nice area to build this. So I spent a few minutes searching around for a nice area that has grass and is flat. So we can start building massive farms and a massive storage area for all of our cookies. And eventually I settled on this. It's flat, there's a lot of grass, and it's green. Once I remove all of these trees, we're gonna have a pretty flat area, which has a lot of room for all of the farms and chests. There's also a village nearby so I can start a raid anytime I want. But before we do anything, let's set up our first cocoa bean farm and wheat farm right over here. There we go. I don't have quite enough seeds to finish up this farm, but it's something. Now let's craft a bunch of chests, place them down, and this is the start of the cookie storage area. All right, now let's harvest all of the cocoa beans that are fully grown and replant all 3 stacks, just so we're being as efficient as possible. There we go. My weak farm is still kind of looking sad. And to make it grow faster, I'm gonna need a lot of bone meal, which means I need a lot of bones. That's why I'm gonna build myself a mob farm. So let's collect a bunch of wood to build this super high up in the air. And at the same time, I'm clearing out this area. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Efficiency. I also cleared out a lot of grass, leaving me with a bunch of extra seeds, which will allow me to fill up this entire farm. Oh yeah. But now let's take all of this wood and build a mob farm right in the middle of the ocean and really high up. There we go. The simple mob farm should supply me with unlimited bones, allowing me to bone meal all of the wheat for cookies. Okay, it seems like the mob farm is working just outside of the mob farm itself. There's so many mobs on the platform. Okay, let's land in the water. Ugh, let's swim back. Oh, look at my little water stream. And let's go to bed. God, oh God, I didn't even look at you. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Oh, now I need to place ladders to get all the way up there. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. And we made it. And it's already working pretty well. All I need are bones. So I don't care about any of you guys. Please go away. And I got 12 bones. That makes us 36 bone meal. But you guys might be thinking, I'm already on day 7 and we only have 232 cookies. That doesn't seem like a lot. And you're right, it's not. But trust me, the cookie growth will be exponential from here on out. It's gonna start off slow, but once we get some automatic farms growing and everything that we need, we're gonna have 8 million cookies in no time. All right, I got 56 bones and that makes me just over 3 stacks of bone meal. So now I can finally bone meal this wheat and harvest it. And let's harvest all of the cocoa beans. These grow insanely fast. And all of that will craft me 7 stacks of cookies and 24. Yeah. Let's add that to the collection. The first thing I want to change is this cocoa bean farm. Even though we get so much from this, it's a little hard to harvest since they're all like separated on these pillars. So let's remove it. I'm thinking of just having a simple jungle log wall. Yeah, that was partially English. It's not as efficient as the pillars because I'm missing a bunch of sides, but it's gonna be a lot easier to harvest. And cocoa beans already grow so fast, so I think we're good on the cocoa bean supply. The main problem is the wheat oh my God, where'd you come from? So let's craft a bunch of hoes and let's start expanding this wheat farm. We gotta make it massive to supply enough wheat to keep up with the cocoa bean farm. And that way we can always craft enough cookies. And eventually I'm gonna transport a villager from that village over here and build an automatic wheat farm. For now though, let's take the remaining pieces of wheat I have and let's craft some more cookies. But to speed this entire process up, I'm gonna need a lot more resources like diamonds. So let's actually spend a few days mining. Okay, I think I collected enough redstone and diamonds, but we also need some obsidian to make an enchantment table. All right, that should be enough for at least 1 enchantment table. And while we're gone, it seems like all our cocoa beans have grown and most of our wheat. So let's harvest all of it again. And that leaves me with a ton of more cocoa beans than wheat. All right, you guys know what that means. Yes, give me all that. Don't mind if I do. And the sun is setting, so let's just yoink one of your beds. Okay, now that's awkward. I can't even sleep. Oh, there we go. Let's also collect some sugar cane so I can craft some books. There is a shipwreck over here, so it could provide me with some pretty good loot. Let's go see. And oh, diamonds and some iron. Not bad. And oh, buried treasure. Okay, let's go on a quick treasure hunt. It seems like it's buried right around here. We're getting closer. And oh, there we go. Please. Oh my God. That is a lot of stuff. Well, that was a pretty successful day of exploring. And all the hay bales I got me a ton of wheat. I started crafting some cookies. Eventually, I finally filled up an entire double chest of cookies, making our total 3,832 cookies already. But my entire wheat farm is almost done growing, so let's just harvest it and see how much we get. Well, that wasn't as much wheat as I hoped to get. All right, maybe we just gotta stick to raiding villages. Since we have enough materials for an enchantment table, I can finally start enchanting. Efficiency 1. I totally forgot you need bookshelves. I am stupid. So I went around the world collecting some sugar cane, and let's build a farm right in the middle of the ocean. Next up on the list, I want to build a villager breeder. That way we're gonna have unlimited villagers to work the wheat farm for me. Don't worry, I'll treat them well. But one problem, I'm pretty low on materials. So I spent the rest of the day chopping down all of the trees and clearing the area. But while I do that, you guys might have been wondering, why is my durability all fixed and maxed out? Well, while I was filming, the world corrupted and I lost all access to the world. I was pretty stressed out and I was trying to fix it for the past 2 hours. And I finally did, but I had to spawn back my items. You can watch the behind the scenes on my second channel for a better explanation, but I hope you guys understand. Now let's take all of the wood and turn them into slabs. Let's build a giant bridge all the way to my island, and we'll use this to transport all the villagers over there. I'm so stupid. I literally could have just used the boat to transport them over here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm so dumb. And now let's build a little dock where I can drop off all the villagers with boats. And now this will prevent them from escaping. All right, let's go yoink some villagers. And let's just say I struggled a little bit. Where are you going? What? No. Yo, chill. mile. Where? Is this guy gonna do the 10-mile long hike all the way back to his village? Bruh. Okay, I finally managed to get 3 villagers here. That was a pain. If you want to watch me struggle, go to BTS. Now let's start building a villager breeder right over here. Okay, this is my villager breeder. It looks kind of confusing, but the villagers will be here. Babes will fall into this hole, and then once they grow up, they'll be in this little water pool. And if I place a button right here, a minecart will shoot out and bring me a free villager. Let's plant down my carrots that I grew with some bone meal. Get in your new home. Now the other guys. And now once they have enough carrots, they should start making some babies, and we have unlimited villagers. All right, while we wait for these villagers to have some fun times and beds, both of our farms have grown pretty significantly. So let's do another harvest time. Over the rainbow, dancing in the dark. Oh yeah, full inventory. Bam. And we can even craft some more. Another 8 stacks and another little bit, which makes us a total of 2,784 cookies we just crafted. And if we add that to a running total, that makes us 6,616 cookies. I'm out of breath. Let's go check out my villager progress. No babies. Okay. They probably don't have enough carrots in their inventory. And I really need to speed up this process because villagers are the key opponent to making unlimited cookies. Because with them, we can make some automatic wheat farms, so I don't need to plant seeds. They can make me iron golem farms, and they can also make me raid farms. They'll get me unlimited emeralds to trade with villagers for cookies. So let's craft a diamond sword. Oh my god, I got the diamond achievement. No way. Let's grab my very few lapis and let's enchant, please. I need... Oh, I can't get looting. Actually, what am I doing? I'm breaking 1. Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted. Life is good. But I spent the rest of the day grinding the mob farm to try to get some more bones. And it seems like all of my sugarcane has grown, which is awesome. That leaves me with just under 2 stacks of sugarcane, making me the same amount of paper. That was a really dumb thing to even figure out. It's just a 1-to-1 craft. But using these bones, let's turn them into bone meal and bone meal all of these carrots. Okay, I'm gonna harvest it for them because they're being really slow. Take the carrots and make babies. Okay, that was kind of aggressive. Please make babies, guys. Thanks. Okay, while we wait for villager babies, let's collect some cowies. So let's craft some fences. Let's grab some wheat and let's take them home. Come to me, daddies. Look how romantic this is. Just me and 4 cows that are about to be farmed and slaughtered for the rest of their lives, walking down the sunset. What a beauty. All right, come inside the fence and stay. But now that we have cows, that means we gotta use more wheat to breed these guys. And that's losing on potential cookies. But I think it'll be worth it. Since cocoa beans are still outpacing the wheat growth, we really gotta expand our wheat farm. Bam. Just don't ask me where I got the dirt from. We don't care about the savanna biome. That's boring. But yeah, we doubled the size of our wheat farm. I just really don't want to harvest all of this. So please have a baby. Oh, there's 2 heads. We got another villager. Okay, that's a good sign. We know that the farm is working. Oh my god, we got a baby guy in there too. So I spend the rest of the day AFKing the villager breeder and try to get as many villagers as possible. Hold up, no way. These guys are making love now? Hey, that's not a part of the deal. The babies aren't supposed to... There's 3... Okay, now what is going on here? Why is everybody looking that way? Yeah, I'm gonna leave them be. Whatever brings me more villagers, I guess. Oh god. But using those villagers, we can turn all of these manual wheat farms into automatic wheat farms, which is amazing. The only problem is the cocoa bean farm isn't really automatic yet. So let's tear this entire thing down and let's redesign it. So let's start by putting 4 pistons up like this. Oh, that's 5. Let's just delete that bottom one and count 12 across and 4 more pistons over here. Yeah, let's just build out a little platform with some slabs. Now let's place down the logs where the pistons are at. There we go. We just need to connect all of this with a button. Okay, that pushes the bottom 2. If I put it up here, it will activate these 2. What if I put redstone there? Okay, now if I put redstone here... Oh my god, I'm a genius. And if I click this, it should push it all. Yes. Let's grab my cocoa beans and let's plant them on the jungle wood. Let's just give it a test. If I click this, oh yeah. I don't even need to break the cocoa beans anymore. Yeah. Let's build a few more automatic cocoa bean farms. All right, I ended up crafting 3 automatic cocoa bean farms. And honestly, that's probably good enough for the entire video. I'm not sure. But our wheat farm is looking pretty good. We're gonna need a lot more wheat. So let's go through the pain again. And why does that really piss me off? It's just one yellow dot and a dot of green. Yeah, that boils my blood. But harvesting that got me 7 stacks and 46 wheat, which isn't that much, but let's craft some cookies anyways. That brings the total to 8,592 cookies, which is only 2.5 double chests. Honestly, I thought we would have more cookies by day 25, but we don't. But like I said earlier, once we get a bunch more villagers, we can start automating a lot of things. So since these villagers are really important, I'm gonna AFK this for a few days actually. This is quality content. Alright, it's actually been like 5 days. I'm on day 30 now. Now that we have a bunch of villagers, we can start automating some things. First thing I need to automate are these wheat farms, which means I need to build a giant rail system underneath the farming land to collect all of the wheat, which means I'm gonna need a lot of iron. So the first steps is to build myself an iron golem farm. Let's grab all of my materials. Okay, that should be everything I need. And let's build it near the villager breeder because I'm too lazy to transport them anywhere else. Now for the challenging bit, I need to transfer 2 villagers up here. Please have rails. Please have rails. Oh, yes, 15 and 4. That's probably not enough, but I don't have a lot of iron, so I can only make 16 more. Let's build a staircase up. Let's add some powered rails and normal rails. Hopefully that's enough to launch these fat villagers up here. And please, I ran out. Nice. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's click this and oh my god, it works. It just yoinks the villager. He's a little too big though. Stay. I'll push you up myself. Get up, you chunky. Go. Now I gotta steal some rails and put it over on this side. Oh my god, I'm really struggling with materials right now. Okay, get up to your new home and give me that minecart. And let's do the same thing for another villager.
Hello there.
Bruh, this guy is really big. I can't even stop him. What? Guy's just phasing through me. Stay! There we go. Now let's just destroy all this. I'll do that later. I'm too lazy. Let's continue working on this iron golem farm. It's pretty simple. But first, I need these 2 guys to make some babies. Let's give them some potatoes. Now we just gotta wait for 3 babies to pop out of thin air. Probably shouldn't watch them, huh? I'll give you guys some privacy. All right, more AFK and they're already doing the good deed. Okay, it's been 2 days. Please. Oh yeah, we got 5 villagers. Okay. All right, now we can start working on the collection system. Let's put a chest here with a bunch of hoppers. This is where all the iron will go. And let's cover all of them up for safety. And let's build a 3 high wall. All right, let's put 2 signs here and then 2 like this. Oh, not there. Right here. And now this is where the lava will go. And water will go right here. And the iron golems will fall. Get pushed into this corner and burn. Look at this happy family sleeping all together. Little do they know, I'm using all of them. That sounded kind of cruel. All right, let's go to bed and let's AFK this iron farm. It only works during the day, so let's AFK right underneath the farm and let's wait for like an hour and see how much iron we get. Okay, it's day 39, about to be day 40. I had a few problems with the iron golem spawning down here, but I fixed it during BTS, but I feel like I don't have a lot. A stack in 40 in 5 days. That's okay. I'll take it though. I don't need a mine, so I mean, I just saved myself a lot of time. But using this iron, I can turn all of it into rails and I can turn these wheat farms into automatic wheat farms. I do need some more gold to craft some powered rails because I only have 4. So I spend the rest of the day mining for gold. Let's grab all the gold and hopefully this will make me enough powered rails. Yeah, that'll work. Let's start building the automatic wheat farm right beside the manual wheat farm. So basically everything is done. All I need is a glowstone block and some quartz to make comparators. So let's grab my obsidian. Let's just build it randomly in this little pit. Let's head to the nether. Okay, right in front of quartz. Perfect. Let's grab as much as I can because I'm gonna make a bunch of automatic farms. Ow. Bruh, don't make me beat you with a shovel. You're gonna die to a shovel. Or you die to yourself, I think. And let's grab some glowstone. Yeet. Oh god. That was a little dangerous. Yeet! As I do more dangerous stuff. Well, how do I get down? No choice. YOLO! Back home, go back home, go back home. All right, let's put a comparator, a block, a torch, another block, and just like that. And that'll activate the rail. Let's now jump into here, put a glowstone block, and then some trapdoors. And this will prevent the villagers from crafting bread with the wheat. Let me start farming. And hopefully this is all I need. All right, we got a bunch of villagers here. Let's connect a rail to this and bring it all the way home. There we go. Let's yoink a villager. Oh, I don't have a minecart in there. Where did it go, bruh? Aha! Whee! You better be a hard worker. We're gonna need a lot of wheat from you, bro. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yo, what? Yo! What? Oh, my God. What? What did I just witness? Albert just phased through the floor and started riding the track down below. What did I just witness? That was the most random thing ever. Let's put a block here to be safe. And let's hope Riley over here doesn't die. Stay on that block, please. Okay. If I just break this and let... No. Get in there. Okay. We're good. While we wait for this guy to produce us some wheat, let's build a few more of these automatic wheat farms. And let's see if they're working yet. Okay, I got dirt somehow. But yeah, it'll probably take a while for these guys to start making some wheat. But let's harvest all of this by hand, since it's all grown up. I'm talking to the wheat like they're children. Off to college. So harvesting all of this wheat took me an entire day and a half, which got me this much wheat, which means we need way more cocoa beans. Luckily, I have this thing over here that makes my life pretty easy. I just click this, collect all the cocoa beans, and now for the painful process of replanting the... Oh my God. That was so uncalled for. Like, I didn't even hit him. And bam. Now let's start crafting some cookies. And while I'm doing this, drop some guesses in the comments below on how many cookies you think I'm gonna finish with at the end of the video. And with all the cookies I just crafted, that makes the total to 15,760 cookies, which is only 4 double chests of cookies. This is a lot harder than I thought. So I think we move on to phase 3 of cookie crafting, which is gonna be villager trading. So we all know you can trade emeralds for random things with villagers. And for a farming villager, if you get them to level 3, which is the journeyman, you can then trade emeralds for cookies. And this could possibly increase our cookie output by a ton. So the next steps is to build a villager trading hall and a raid farm to get unlimited emeralds. Let's carve out a frame on the floor, and this will be where the villagers and zombies will go. All right, let's grab some wood, and let's use it to build some walls to separate the villagers. All right, and right underneath here is where the zombie will go, and they'll just infect the villagers. Now we just need some sticky pistons, which I don't have. We're gonna have to somehow get some slime balls, and it'll be a lot easier if I have looting 3 on my sword. So I spent a little while getting a level 30 enchantment table to get looting 3 on my sword. Yeah, looting 3. All right, now that we have looting 3, let's go find myself a what's it called? Let me think. Swamp! Yeah! Oh, yeah! I found another village pretty close by. I'm also hearing a lot of fire. That's not a good sign. Oh, God! Oh, my God! I didn't cause this. It was not me. Yeah, I'm just gonna come over here and steal all of the wheat. Thank you for your services, village. And I'm out. Oh, my God! There's another village over there. These guys are so advanced, they built a house on top of a house. These guys are living in 2040. Oh, my God. Woohoo! Jackpot! Yeah! Give me all that hay! Oh, there was my... Oh, now it's not as exciting. Give me all that hay. Yay. Oh my God. Finally. We found a swamp. That took so long. It's not that big of a swamp biome, but it'll do. Woo, my first slime. Please give me more than... Okay, I got 3. There's 2 big boys. 2 big balls. Okay, I'm getting ganged up upon right now. Please die. Please. All right, we got a bunch of baby slimes. Oh my God. I already have like 40. Oh my God. I have 57 slime already. Well, that's more than enough, but since we're here, let's just grind some more balls. Since we're already here and we might need it for later. Okay, I think 2 stacks is way more than enough. So now let's craft some sticky pistons. Bam. And let's place the sticky pistons right here in every single little pod. Now let's craft some trapdoors and let's place them on top of the pistons. Now for that redstone. And now let's start transporting the villagers into their new dungeon. Okay, I got all of the villagers in here. I could start trading with them now, but since the sun is setting, I think I'm gonna bring a zombie into here. And if I right click this lever, it'll bring the villager down, and then they can infect them, and I can cure them, and they can have one emerald dollar trade. Yeah, I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. For now, I did add some Fletchers and some librarians. That way I can just use some sticks and paper to get emeralds. Luckily for me, I already have a sugarcane farm, which works pretty well. But something even better is bamboo. This will get me a ton of sticks. And let's just plant these anywhere, like right over here. That works. I couldn't find any more bamboo, so there was literally only one like bamboo thing in that entire jungle. So yeah, and I also accidentally went to bed. It's just a habit, so I couldn't get a zombie in there. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna fix some of these trades because this guy like doesn't have paper while we wait for the next day. And let's also check on my automatic wheat farm, please. It's still 1 wheat. This is not going that well. I spent so much time building these and there's not, bro. Well, let's go through the pain again and do this manually. Anything for the cookies. And let's start crafting some cookies. And that brings our total to 19,856 cookies. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty bad. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe doing all that manual stuff isn't the way, and maybe villager trading is the way? I'm not really quite sure, but let's give it a try. Let's start building a raid farm to get unlimited emeralds to trade. Let's grab all of the materials required. All right, I got all of the materials I need, I think. And now let's start building it. It needs to be in the middle of the ocean and over 200 blocks high. Okay, now let's place a lava bucket down and it'll go all the way down into the ocean. This will make my life easier so I don't need to build all the blocks. Now we just gotta wait. So, how's your day going? It would be pretty cool if you click that subscribe button. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally hit the bottom. Okay, now we gotta do this pretty quick. We gotta remove this lava, and the second I could see the block, I gotta put some water down. Wait a second. Okay, I think I messed up. The block burned. I'm so stupid. I'm using wood. Let's quickly improvise and craft a sandstone block. Let's redo that. It's going. Water. And it should make cobblestone all the way down. Now let's use some glass and build something like this. Bam. Oh. Now let's place a few signs right here, which will hold the lava source. Bam. Oh, wait. This might burn. Oh, God. Why did I decide to use wood? Okay, I got some cobblestone. There we go. Now let's grab my water back and put it in this dispenser. And this is basically where all of the raid guys will spawn and die. All right, now let's do a little bit of redstone. No, I took the water away. I can't get back up, bro. I guess I gotta break this and collect all the sand again so I can build back up. Okay, I'm finally back up, and let's place the redstone torch right here. Now let's bridge all the way to the dispenser like this and place down some redstone to the torch. I need to place an observer here. Now I need to do it 11 more times below it, and let's just continue building because I have no idea what I'm doing. What do I do? Give me torches. Let me breathe. I got a sign. Maybe that'll work better. Oh, that actually kind of scared me. Okay, there we go. And the raid farm should be done. All I need to do is get the bad omen effect, and all of those weird looking dudes will spawn up there, hopefully. All right, but before I start using this raid farm over there, I'm gonna need sweeping edge on my sword, or else I might die. So let's craft another sword, and let's pray I get it first try. Please, 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 please. Ah, that's a good sword, though. Okay, let's enchant to get... Oh, 5 enchantments from 1 enchantment. What? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. But why? So now I just need to find a raid tower somewhere. I do know that there are a few villages around, so let's search around that. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I just need to kill the captain dude, the guy with the flag on his head. Is the big daddy not home? I guess he isn't home. Let's kill all of these guys. Finally, one of those ugly dudes spawned. Holy. I killed like 100 of his family just for the big daddy to come. Give me your bad omen. So let's quickly boat over to my raid farm. Okay, the raid is happening. I need to get on top of it before the bar fills up. Go. Get up. I need to be up there before the bar fills up. Go. Oh my God, this is gonna be close. Okay. It's gone. I need to go up here. Oh my god, it's working. All of them are spawning up there, which is amazing. So once it seems like all of them have spawned, all I need to do is flick this lever and the water should turn on and they'll fall right over here and I can just kill them with my sweeping edge. Okay, we got the bad omen effect already, which is great. That means we can restart the raid and this is insane XP. Okay, I think I killed them all. Let's turn it off and let's see how many emeralds I get, please. Oh my god, we already got 35 emeralds. Oh, I forgot. And we get totems too. That is very helpful. Let's jump back down. Start the raid. Oh god, let's swim back up. And they're all spawning up there. Let's turn it on. Start chopping. And I already have an entire stack of emeralds. So I spent the next few days grinding this raid farm to get as many emeralds as possible. Because I believe this is going to be the fastest way to get cookies. I really hope so. Okay, it's day 73 and I had to end on level 69. I just had to make it perfect. But this is how many emeralds I have. Yeah, it's a lot. So let's take all of this and let's start trading for some cookies. And there we go. All of my farmers have little gold badges, which means we can trade for cookies. So a max trade will get me 3 stacks and 24 cookies. That is not bad. So if I keep trading with these guys like this, it'll make me a bunch of more cookies with a total of 27 stacks. So since I have unlimited emeralds, I don't really need these Fletcher guys and these librarians to get emeralds. So I'm going to break these to remove all of their professions and give them a brand new job, which is becoming a farmer. I then use all of my emeralds to trade for cookies, and that got me all of these, which is a total of 4,878 more cookies, and that gives us a total of over 24,000 cookies. By day 70, I thought we would have like over 1 million cookies. This challenge is a lot harder than I thought, but I did grab a bunch of hay bales from raiding villages, so let's turn this into wheat. Let's harvest the cocoa beans, and let's craft even more cookies. And that's another 4,096 cookies, which officially makes my total to be over 8 double chests. Woohoo, I feel like that's an accomplishment. I thought I would have a lot more, but yeah, so I don't really know what is faster to get cookies. The manual farming of wheat and cocoa beans, or going village to village stealing hay, or using the raid farm to get unlimited emeralds to trade with a bunch of villagers for cookies. Because these prices are getting a little expensive. So I have a new plan. Well, it's basically the same thing as collecting hay from villages, but this is gonna be a lot faster. I'm gonna spend the time to reach the end, defeat the ender dragon, and then get an elytra. That way I can search for villages much faster and steal a bunch of hay. Oh yeah, I literally just ran right into a blaze. That's awesome. There we go. 8 should be good. Now I just need to get myself some ender pearls, which will require a warped forest biome. Just bridge across this quick. Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up? I'm totally not scared at all. All right, I got everything I need. Some ender pearls and some blaze rods. And let's go defeat the ender dragon. Let's first enchant a bow. And oh my god, I got infinity already. That makes my life so much easier. Let's also grab my diamonds and craft some diamond armor and give it a quick enchantment. All right, let's turn these into some eyes of ender. And let's go kill the ender dragon over there. Give it back. Oh, I fell. Sorry, villager. Yeet. Oh, still that way. I ran for like 1,000 blocks already. All right, let's dig down. Oh, okay, we made it. There we go. Okay, let's block this off, destroy this, and awesome. We got 2 eyes in there. Let's turn her on. What? I didn't mean to say it like that. I don't even know the genders. I don't even know the portal's okay, never mind. Yeet. All right, we are in. Let's quickly destroy all of the... What are they called again? The crystals. I haven't defeated the ender dragon for so long, I forgot it's called crystals. Let's destroy all of the crystals. Now let's kill the ender dragon. God. Hooray! Hey! There we go. I haven't defeated the dragon in a very long time, so this is kind of exciting. Well, let's collect the XP. Let's head over here and go to the end city dimension thing. All right, now let's find myself an end city. This is my first one. No end ship. I don't think I need anything from it. Oh, this is a big end city ship, but I don't see any ship. I don't think that made any sense. Yes, finally. Let's chuck an ender pearl up there. Oh, that might be a really bad idea. Please make it. Oh my. Oh, I just made it. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, let's go. Come in here. Kill this ugly dude. Wait. Okay. Anything cool? Some diamonds. Boring. And the elytra. Let's put it on. And finally, let's head home. I just need to find an end gateway somewhere. Yeah. Yeet. Whoa, bam. And I'm home. But now that we have an elytra, I'm missing two things. Gunpowder for fireworks and an unbreaking book for the elytra. So first we'll work on the unbreaking book, which will be pretty easy. Just grab some books, lapis, and start spamming enchantments. And out of all of these books, I only got unbreaking 2, bruh. Bam. And now I need unlimited fireworks. I already have the sugarcane farm over here for paper. I just need gunpowder. And I totally forgot I already have a mob farm up there. And I'm way too lazy to build an unlimited creeper farm, so... Alright, let's go harvest the sugarcane. Let's turn it into paper. Let's craft some fireworks. Alright, I think that's enough. And since we're gonna be spending a lot of time exploring the entire world, let's make myself a diamond hoe. Let's enchant it, and let's rename it the Village Destroyer. Because I'm going to be going village to village, stealing all of their food. Aha, this is the most random village I've ever seen. But I'm not seeing a lot of hay bales anywhere. Oh, there's some up here just hidden. They must have heard that I'm coming for them. Hey, the next victim. I'm sorry, guys. It just has to be done. I got to feed the cookie army. And for the next few days, I went village to village, yoinking all of the hay bales possible. Like a straight up villain. All right, we are on day 87, and I've collected over 7 stacks of hay, which will probably be like 70 stacks of wheat. I have no idea. Yeah. Home sweet home. We got a ton of hay now with way over a double chest of wheat. Oh my god. Now the problem is not having enough cocoa beans. Yeah, this automatic cocoa bean farm isn't going to be enough. So I grabbed all of my jungle wood and all of the cocoa beans to make a giant cocoa bean farm. And now we just got to wait for all of these cocoa beans to grow. There's a lot of them, but it needs to be enough to supply all of this wheat. Yeah. I need to take some vocal lessons for real, for real. I sound like a broken recorder. But anyways, I grabbed all of my emeralds I have left from farming earlier. And let's trade with the villagers for cookies while we wait for the cocoa beans. And that's one more double chest of cookies added to the collection, increasing our total to over 30,000. And let's just AFK these cocoa beans. Okay, the day's almost over and most of the cocoa beans are fully grown. So let's harvest all of them. Okay, I got a bunch of cocoa beans, which should supply enough for all of this wheat I have. And let's just start crafting. I'm guessing this should double all of the cookies I've crafted so far. So all of the hay bales that I stole from villages, I got me over a double chest of wheat, crafted me 416 cookies. So if we add that to a running total, that would be 51,170 cookies, or just under 15 double chests of cookies. That isn't too bad, but I feel like the Cookie God and the Cookie Army could do a lot better. And there's only 10 days left in this challenge. So what I'm gonna do is collect all of this wheat and not replant it and turn it into some final cookies. All right. I'm now gonna craft all of these into cookies yet again. And for the final 10 days, I'm gonna go on a grind. And at the very end, I'll reveal the final amount of cookies I have. Drop some guesses in the comments and wish me luck.
Hello there.
Everybody get your jobs. Yeah. All right, it is finally day 100. I used up all of my wheat and cocoa bean supplies. I could actually craft a little bit more. Bam. Every cookie means something. And I have a bunch of cookies here that I crafted and some over here. So let's grab all of these and move it into this new supply chest full of cookies. Okay, this is the final reveal. Can you guys guess how many cookies I crafted in the final 10 days? Well, right behind me is exactly how many cookies. Yup, they are all full. Yeah, you know, they were just for show. But for real, the final 10 days I crafted, drum roll please, 55,862 cookies, which is just over 16 double chests of cookies. Is that more or less than you thought? If we add that to the complete total, after 100 straight days of grinding, I crafted exactly 107,032 cookies. I'm gonna be honest, that challenge was a lot harder than I expected. I thought it was gonna be so easy to just harvest wheat and cocoa beans, trade with a few villagers, and just get 8 million cookies just like that. And after making every single type of farm, villager breeders, villager trading halls, raid farms, and even going village to village, stealing hay, I only managed to craft 100,000 cookies. I'm sorry, but I left the cookie army starving. Maybe I'll attempt this challenge another time, but you should try it yourself for 100 days. Anyways, that was a ton of fun. Everybody spam cookie army in the comments and make memories with your friends and family. Goodbye. Yeah, I need to learn how to sing. I finally fought the Ender Dragon, but there's a twist. I brought in a special YouTuber to help me. Can you guys guess who it is? Stay tuned to find out. Anyways, welcome to episode 5, and I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, hello, sir. I guess you knew what video I was making today. Oh, let me just pull out my looting 3 sword and oh yeah, you can't do that much damage anymore now, can you? With my netherite armor. all right, chill. We're gonna get a low and 2 ender pearls. Awesome. That was a pretty perfect start to the video because today we are gonna go to the end. It might sound like I'm rushing it, but I really need to get myself an elytra. I spent one entire season, about 40 episodes, building things without an elytra. I ran everywhere and use scaffolding everywhere. So today, let's go defeat the Ender Dragon. I already have 7 Ender Pearls, luckily, from just killing Endermen in the last 4 episodes. So that's a pretty good start. Before I go hunting for some more Endermen, though, I need to get myself a new bow. Like, these enchantments are pretty garbage. So let's go back to the Nether and grab myself some more XP and enchant up a new bow. Bruh. Alright, make a run for it. Ooh, there's an Enderman right here. Might as well make my trip worth it. Come on, give me your balls. Yes, I got 2. And we are here. Oh, I forgot to bring lapis and an enchantment table and an anvil. How in the world do... Oh, I don't know. I'm not even using my silk touch. My brain is actually peanut sized. Like, it's unreal. How did I manage to live 20 years of my life with a rice grain sized brain? I also need to bring some extra books with me to get a super OP bow. So let's grab some leather. And do I have any paper around here? Oh, yeah. Bop. A lapis lazuli. And we are off. Oh, wait. I forgot food. Let me taste your meat. Oh, he doesn't drop meat. Okay, cut that up. That just sounds sus now. Oh, that goes to the cookie sus moment clips. All right, I'm finally ready to get some XP. That was a pretty long process, and I still need to set this guy up. So let's make some room right here again. Honestly, I should probably make this a permanent enchantment table room, but I'm a little too poor right now to have separate enchantment table rooms. So we're gonna have to keep moving it around. Dang it, bro. Schlong. Yeah. And can't forget the anvil and the grindstone. Now let's get started off with our first enchantment. Unbreaking 3. Oh, fuck. What the? Could you please ask before you just drop down and visit my little dojo area? Like, come on, have some respect. After what you've done, you have to give me a head. Like, it's only fair. You have to give me a head. I mean, what? Okay. All right, that's some garbage, and let me throw that away. Power 4 and flame, that's not too bad. All right, that'll make power 5. Ooh, infinity. Oh, I need sweeping edge. Yes, sweeping edge. Combine that, and my job is so much easier. All right, there we go. Ended up with a pretty OP bow. That is one objective complete. Now all I have to do is, holy cow. They don't see me. Go. Run, fatty, run. Oh, no. Why must you do this? Why do this? I just quickly bobbed the builder, fixed that piece, and just bolted. Oh, that's not even funny. I don't know why I found that funny. Bro. What, bro? This is not going well right now. I wish I had an arrow. Just one. I just need one arrow. Oh, my God. Oh, stop. Come on. Yes. Come on. Bro, that literally hit his tentacles. How did that not hurt him? I'm bolting. No, 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 no. No, stop. This is not fun anymore. Actually, I'm leaving. Hopefully, there's no fire on that bridge. I'm sick of this. Let's come over here and let's grab an arrow. And I don't even have one arrow in my chest. I don't think I've ever met anybody as poor as me. Let's go find a skeleton somewhere. Come on, mob farm. Make yourself useful, please. I just need one skeleton. Just one skeleton inside. All right, there's nothing. Let's just wait here for like 5 minutes. Maybe I'll get lucky and a skeleton will fall. Come on, please. Come on. I didn't build you for nothing. Be useful. Please.
One eternity later.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. Thanks for nothing. Oh, hello, cutie. Let me come, it's all your fault. Oh my God, 3 pearls. Now that guy had a problem. That guy had an extra ball. That's insane. Oh, yes, jackpot, jackpot. Oh, find it out who's gonna win. Oh, obviously that guy's gonna win, but, oh my God, they're making out right now. Let me just, look at them make love right now. How cute. Love at first sight. All right, that's enough of a public display of affection here. Yes, we got arrows. And yes, infinity. Life is good. I got an OP bow and I'm ready to fight the ender dragon. Okay, next up, I need to get some ender pearls. And I already have a total of 12. Wow, I'm actually loaded. But let's go to the nether anyways and try to grab some more just in case. And now these ghast will have nothing on me. Yeah, how do you like that? It's payback. But I'm pretty sure endermen spawn in the warped forest, the blue nice one over here. So let's go check that out. I didn't bring any blocks. Are you kidding me? And that right there is intriguing. I really want to go over there and snatch it, but we got to preserve the nature, guys. We can't just go out and grab whatever we want from the nature. Monkey mode. Yeah, I got my gold. So now let's find some endermen. Where are you guys? I'm coming for... Oh, yeah. Come here. Oh, my God. Endermen, when they're running at you, it's so scary. I literally get nightmares from this. All right, that makes 15. All right, I've been searching for a good little bit, and I can't find anything. Where are all the endermen at? Are they scared of me? The cookie god? Like, there's nothing to be afraid of. Have you seen the size of me? Like, come on. The only thing I would do is sit on you like Kirby. Like, come on, it can't be that bad. You might die from a suffocation, though. Yo, check out this tree, guys. It goes all the way up, and then it just ends right there. The leaves are in the nether. It's just the whole log, basically. Oh my God. I found another fortress over here. Holy cow. I am so lucky. And there are 2 endermen right over there. Let me look at them. Could they even notice me over here? Come on. I'm staring right into your beautiful eyes. Come on. All right. These guys are nearsighted or something. You guys need some contacts? Oh, there's one here. Hello, sir. Come up to daddy. Where'd you go? Oh, there's another one over here. Where did they go? Where are they? Oh my God. I'm not scared at all. My heart didn't just race right there thinking I'm gonna fall into the lava. Oh my God, I'm getting ganked right now. Stop. Calm down. All right, I got him. Come here. Where's your friend? All right, he's still chilling over there. Oh, and he fell into the lava. Nice one, buddy. This fortress over here looks ginormous, though. Look at this. Does that not look like bigger than usual? I might have to go in there and check it out because there might be a double blaze spawner like my last season, and that was so useful for getting XP. I then spent the next 30 minutes traveling across this entire nether and all the up and downs trying to get to this fortress. It took a lot longer than I thought, but I finally made it over to the brand new nether fortress. Yeah, I'm finally over here. That took me a while, and let's try. Yo, what's good with you guys? Oh, please give me something good. Come on, it's just a nice friendly like gift you guys can provide me. Oh, nothing. There's a lot of blazes over here. What's in here? Oh, diamonds. I've been finding so many diamonds in nether fortresses. It's been insane. Watch, diamonds. Oh. Bro, I'm literally the luckiest person alive. All of the chests I looked into in nether fortresses had diamonds in them, I think. If you guys watched episode 2, you guys know what I mean. This seed is actually insane. Oh, isn't that a rare find? I don't know, but that's kind of cool. Go away. Okay, so there's a spawner right here. I'm trying to look for one nearby. Come on. Oh, there is one over here too. How far away is that from each other? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? Wait, is my world glitched? Have I been here before? I have not. I saw brand new lava flowing down. This place is not... I'm stumped, guys. What just happened? Where is the spawner? Okay. That's kind of peculiar. There's an enderman here, though. Let's see what you can give me. Yes. More pearls. Okay, well, that was really weird. I'm gonna continue searching for some endermen, and there's a bunch over here just making love in the corner or something. Come with me, guys. Where'd they go? All right, these endermen are actually dumb. I look at them, and then they forget about me. Like, what is this? Oh, he's back. Okay. Oh, never mind. They heard what I said. Oh my God. Oh, my shield broke. Let me just block myself. Oh, yeah. Okay. I actually got goosebumps. Let me just kill these guys here. And ender pearls. All right, but that's enough exploring this giant fortress. I have enough pearls, so let's head back, grab some blaze rods, and go find the end portal. Let's grab some of these blaze rods, and let's head back home. Turn these bad boys into some blaze powder here. And And here we go. We got our Eyes of Ender. I'm really excited to kill this dragon. If you guys watched my entire first season of my hardcore series, I didn't even get close to defeating the dragon. So this is a pretty big milestone. Anyways, let's get prepared. Let's grab all of the materials and equipment I need and defeat this dragon. All right, I got most of my stuff ready. And you guys might be wondering, why do I have an extra set of armor? Well, just in case. I'm first going to use the iron and see how well I do against the Ender dragon. And if I'm about to die, I'm going to switch to my netherite. But just for some fun, let's head over here and grab some snow. I think there's some, yep, right up there. And let's grab some snowballs here. I think it would be pretty funny to use this fighting the Ender dragon. I don't think it does damage anymore, but it'll just be funny. Let's kill a couple of sheep here. Actually, I just realized it might be better to shear them. More environmentally friendly, you know? And now let's kill some skeletons for some arrows, which there aren't many skeletons around here. It's just a whole bunch of other mobs. Okay, let me just collect. Oh, stop. All right. I guess you can say that zombie has a bone. That's not funny. All right, I made a couple of beds, an axe, another bow, and another shield. I think I should be ready to go. Hopefully, let's chuck my first Eye of Ender ever in a hardcore series. Let's throw it and... Oh, it's across this way into the butthole. And it popped. Nice. My luck is insane. Into the crack I go. I didn't even realize how tall this mountain is. Look at this. This is like half mesa biome, half regular mountain. There's like grass and trees on it. That's pretty interesting. That's like the most picture perfect mountain ever. You would ever look at this. It's like a perfect triangle. Anyways, let's throw another Eye of Ender and it's still this way. Please don't pop. Nice. All right, let's continue. Eyes of Ender just turned me around, so I just passed it and the sun is setting. What a beautiful sight. Let's grab a bed and let's quickly sleep and let's continue searching. It turns out the end portal is in the ocean. I literally passed this a pretty long time ago. Let's go find it. It should be somewhere here, right inside the coral reef. Wait, is it right there? Oh no, that's a ship. What? It's bringing me back to land now. Hello? Okay, it just turned me back around. So if I dig straight down from here, I should hit the stronghold. Let's get on top of this island and start digging. Oh, I hit it. That was not deep at all. Okay, let's jump down and hear a lot of zombies. Oh my god. Okay, we have made it to the stronghold. The first time ever in my hardcore series. This is pretty exciting, guys. Let's try to find this end portal frame. I really need more bookshelves. Any good enchantments? Not really. Oh my god. There's a creeper farm right there. It literally, what the? Look, what are they doing? Oh, let's head on upstairs. Oh, that looks like the ocean here. Okay, another dead end. We'll come down here. Oh, I found the end portal room. Let's break this spawner. Oh, I shouldn't have broke it, actually. I could have made it into some cool farm. Too late for that. And, oh, this is actually in the water. Oh, it's a water cave. Okay, but there's one Eye of Ender here. All right, but that's pretty exciting, guys. The first end portal frame ever in my hardcore series. Let's light these guys up. 1, 2, and we got the end portal frame, guys. Ooh, I'm excited. It's the moment of truth. Let's go into the end and defeat this dragon. Yeah. And... Oh. Bro, oh my god, that scared me. Okay, we're here. Let's quickly bridge over to the mainland. All right, and we're here. Yeah, we should be safe. Let's get up onto the surface. And we're here. How exciting. I tried thinking of some creative way to defeat the Ender Dragon, but there's literally none I could think of. But let's just do it the old-fashioned way because I've never defeated the Ender... What? Wait, I didn't even look at anyone. Oh my... What would I do? Sorry. Wait, I didn't even look at anyone. Hello, sir. Well, I guess the dragon is a female. Hello, ma'am. I'm just here to take your baby. Don't mind me. Let me just break all of your end crystals. I think that's all of them. I think all I need is the ones in the cages. Let's just shoot right into this corner. Whoa! Oh, I totally missed. Here we go. That dragon is not having a good day. All right, I got all of the end crystals now, and all I have left to do is defeat the dragon. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I did not get all of the crystals yet. Let's get this one up there. Oh, that was way off. Oof. All right, I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. Let's bridge up. Oh, he's right beside me. Stop. Okay, let me just break this one. Here we go. And all we gotta do is defeat the dragon. His stinky breath is right underneath me. Go. Brush your teeth, man. Have you ever heard of like Crest or Oral-B or something? Okay, let's come up here and slap his buttocks or slap his head. And let's use my arrows and light him up. Look at that stinky breath. The stinky breath ball. Somebody give this guy some mouthwash. Jeez. I thought my breath smelled bad. At least that's what my girlfriend told me. Like, look at this. At least it's a nice color. It's not like green like mine. Anyways, what was I doing again? Oh my aim is insane as I missed 5 of my arrows. Okay, there we go. All right, he's more than halfway damaged. So you guys might be wondering why I have this stuff. And I actually lied in this video. I said I brought some extra armor to try to defeat the Ender Dragon in some iron. Well, I brought in a really close friend of mine. Can you guys guess who it is? Well, he's pretty well known in beating Minecraft about every single video. And I think I smell him somewhere. Let me... Where is he? I smell him. He smells really good right now. Where is he? Oh, I think I'm close. I think he's right over here. Let me keep digging. I smell him. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, Cookie, what's up, buddy?
I thought somebody would be here. I smelled you.
I'm kind of just here. I got literally nothing except 2 endstone. Here you go, buddy. And,
thank you. Have you been living here for the whole time?
Yeah, no, it's pretty cozy. I have a rock right here, and, you know, I just sleep on the floor. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, okay. That sounds pretty lavish. I'm not gonna lie. I have some things for you if you could help me kill the dragon, because I think you're pretty good at that.
Yeah, no, I got you, man. I've killed this guy a couple times, but, I mean, it's already down to half health. Did you already get it down there? Dang.
Yeah, you gotta finish him off. All right, I got you here's some snowballs to start.
That's it? Oh,
yeah.
Snowballs. Okay.
You can try your best with that.
No sword and nothing?
Nah, just snowballs.
Bro, what if I die? Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, try not to die here. Let's see your skills.
4 stacks of snowballs. I'm gonna try my best, just for you, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, wait. Oh, there he is. Okay, these are my minions right here. They're going straight for him.
Yeah,
oh, no, I'm missing.
Hit him at least once.
No, I'm gonna get every single hit. Watch this. Wait for it. Okay, a little bit closer. Come on, buddy.
He's coming.
Let's go!
Yeah.
No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm at 1 hour. Okay,
here's the food.
No cookies? Okay, cool.
No. Watch out. No. Oh! You sent me. Okay, well, I guess he can't help me kill the dragon. Well, that didn't go as planned. I'm gonna have to revive him later on. I thought he would live longer after all his skill from killing the dragon. I thought he would last a little bit longer. And I didn't even get to give him the bed or the axe or bow or anything. So let's just kill the dragon myself. All right, let's hit him with my arrows here. He's gonna die eventually. I'm hitting every shot because I'm just, you know, so good at the game. I'm not really that good. Oh my God, I'm a Hawkeye right now. Oh my God, I don't miss. Where's he at? Oh, you can't run for... Oh my, this is 100%. Never mind. I missed. He's coming down here. I'm starting to miss a lot. Okay, he's gonna die, guys. This is the big moment. We're gonna kill the Ender Dragon for the first time ever in any of my hardcore series. This is a very big moment. I'm super excited to kill this guy. Where are you at? Last shot. You guys got any last words for the Ender Dragon? All right, so let's go. And yeet. Yes, we got him. Yes, this is the biggest moment ever in the hardcore series. We finally killed the Ender Dragon. Yay. And I get 1 XP. Oh, level 69. That's perfect. We couldn't get better than that. All right, we did it, guys. We witnessed history. We killed the Ender Dragon in the world, and now we can head over to the end dimension and grab an elytra finally. But I'm probably gonna save that for later. Let's go back to the world. And, oh wait, I forgot there's an Ender Dragon egg. Oh my God, I totally forgot about this. Okay, let's right-click this. Where does it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm super excited for this. I want to make a really nice shrine for this egg. So let's come down here, put a torch. Yoink! Oh yeah, we got the Ender Dragon egg. Let's break this and go back to the hardcore world. Yeet! All right, we are home and we got the Ender Dragon egg. That's super exciting. And I think I'm gonna build a special shrine right beside the Nether block shrine. I have no idea how this Enderman got here. I think he wants his egg back. I mean, it's not really his egg, but maybe he claimed it or something. Maybe he's like the ex-husband of the dragon. I have no idea, but you're gonna have to go, buddy. You can't be here. I guess that was the ex-husband. He dropped the ball. But let's put all this stuff away. I never got to use it with Nestor because he died a lot quicker than I thought. But let me know if you guys like the collab with Nestor. And if you guys want more collabs in the future, let me know in the comments. All right, I got all the materials I need. And I think I'm just going to rebuild this over here. I don't have COVID. I really need to see a doctor. And there we go. Another shrine is built. Let's build a little middle thingy. I don't have a better name for it. Just the middle thingy that holds up the goodies. And bam. And the most important part, the dragon egg. Pop. And there we go. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot the dragon egg doesn't float. Whoops. Okay, let's grab some string. Maybe that will help if I even own string. Wow, I am really poor. Not a single piece of string owned. Nice. Let's right. Oh no. Oh no. I right-clicked the dragon egg. Oh no. Oh no. no. This is not good. This is not good, everybody. I think I lost the dragon egg. Oh my god. How far does it teleport? Please tell me it doesn't teleport far. No, no, no. I can't lose it. It has to be here somewhere. No, 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 no. Why am I so dumb? Why would I right click it? Why? Oh my god. Okay, Google says clicking the egg will teleport it to a nearby area. Up to 5 blocks vertically and 15 blocks horizontally. Let's find this dragon egg. It couldn't have gone far. It's at 15 blocks only. And I saw the particles come over here. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. That is relief. Holy. I thought I teleported like 1,000 blocks away. I actually would have cried to my mom. Slap a torch down. Give me that back. Oh, that is really nice to have in my hand. The feeling of some other woman's egg in my hand. Wow, that's satisfying. All right, let's put a string down and the egg, and now it's floating. Awesome. Let's go. Look how sick that is. That looks so awesome. That's so awesome. Okay, now we need to change the floor to an end design. So let's grab some end stone and some obsidian or whatnot and make it the end theme. And it was pretty dumb of me not to grab any end stone. I need to run all the way back to the end. I'm not doing that. I cannot be asked. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't. And now let's finally change up this floor. Slap a whole bunch of end stone down everywhere. And we can't forget obsidian. And now let's just add some dirt that goes inside and it'll look gradual like this. And voila, the dragon egg is officially inside the shrine hall. That's pretty awesome to see. That is one major achievement complete. All right, now since Nestor showed up, I want to bring him back and have him build something very special on this hardcore world. And every single collab, I'll get all of them to build something special so they can mark their place. And soon enough, we're going to have a giant YouTube museum shrine thingy, which would be super cool. So let's quickly build him a little plot of land so he could build that right here. But while I build this plot of land, let's add somebody to the wall of leaves. And today, the lucky winners are Caleb and Epic from Twitter and YouTube. And you guys should follow my Twitter. I post some pretty juicy content over there. All right, the little YouTube plot is done. Now I just gotta wait for the grass to grow onto this ugly dirt. So while I wait, let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and be right back. All right, I got the little land set up for Nestor, but in order to revive him, I'm gonna need to sacrifice something. And it needs to be something he likes, something that relates to him. Can you guys think what Nestor would like? What item best represents Nestor? I personally think it would be a golden apple, right? Because he used to play a lot of UHC and he just beats Minecraft a lot. I'm guessing this is what we need to revive him. All right, let's head over here to the Peace Lake and let's chuck this golden apple into the sea and hopefully it revives my friend Nestor. Let's see, let's chuck it in and I don't see him. I don't see anything special happening. I don't see any smoke or I don't see him coming from the sky. Where is he? Well, I guess it didn't work. Oh, you're back. Hey.
I'm kind of a ghost now, but
I can see you right through you. I'm doing good. How are you?
I could be better, but I mean, I'm here, so
how is it being dead? How is it being dead?
I mean, it's really lonely, but I appreciate you bringing me back because I don't really know why I'm here, but I appreciate it, buddy.
I got a little thing for you here. I'm kind of scared of you though. I'm scared of ghosts.
Okay. You know what? I'll take it slow.
No, I'll give you some armor to make you feel a little more normal.
Oh, an armored ghost. I got you, man.
Yeah. There you go. I'll give you some pants and some leggings. You look pretty good. You look more normal. Okay, follow me.
By the way, this is a beautiful house. Did you build this?
Oh yeah, it took me a while.
Oh dang, all right, okay. I don't even know what that is over there.
Oh, those are my shrines. How do you like it?
Oh, your shrines.
Look at my floating dragon egg.
Dragon egg?
Yeah.
Oh, you killed the dragon?
Yeah, because you couldn't help me.
Yeah. Of course, I kind of helped you, but
yeah, a little bit.
We kind of know what happened there.
All right, here we go.
What is this exactly? Is this where you're gonna just like put me here? Do I just stand here?
I built you a special little plot and open this chest. I got you some little items. You can build with it. Build something special.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, you leave your mark.
Even blocks of amethyst? Okay, so I can build anything, right?
Anything you want.
Okay, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really a good builder when I was alive and when I guess I'm a ghost, so.
Oh no, it's all you, man.
All me? Okay, oh gosh, that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take your time,
so
take your time.
Torch. Okay, so we're starting off good. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna, make something off the top, okay? Oh man, that's a lot of pressure. Am I the first ghost to make something here?
Yeah, you're the first ghost and first person, I guess. If you're even a person still.
Oh gosh, I gotta set the bar high. Okay,
yeah, everybody's gonna rate what you're gonna build, so you better be something good.
All I can think of is a pyramid from Beacon. Oh
hey,
no, okay.
Anything you want.
Okay, you know what? Fine. We're gonna start with a pyramid, but I'm gonna make it really cool, okay? Okay,
yeah.
like it's gonna be the greatest thing in the world, and the next YouTuber that comes in, like they just won't be able to compete with it.
You're
it's
so
gonna be that
jealous.
good. Yeah, exactly. So watch this.
You started off good. I like the amethyst block.
I just figured out that this is just uneven, but it's okay. Hey, do you have a pickaxe?
Oh, yeah, you borrowed this one, I guess.
Hey, thank you, buddy.
Don't steal it. Don't steal it.
No promises on that one. But watch. So we got 2 there, and then we're gonna go with endstone because this is my old home. Okay, this is where I died. So we're gonna put some endstone right there. It's gonna be the greatest build of all time.
You're getting pretty high up there.
History books. Yeah. So watch this. We're gonna make an upside down pyramid. All right.
Oh.
So it's gonna be a pillar holding up something. I don't even know what it's holding up, but it's gonna be something.
That's actually pretty good. That's better than I thought.
You, man.
Honestly, I thought you can place 3 blocks and call it a day.
Oh no! I'm literally making this up as I go, but it's all good because it's gonna be amazing. That's pretty much it for my creative juices. But I'm gonna go overdrive now. At the top, it's gonna be even cooler. Okay.
Well, what you got?
You're about to be amazed because first amethyst caves, then the end, and guess where we're going now?
The Nether.
We're going to the Nether. Let's go!
Wow, look at you, man.
Yep.
I can't even see you up there anymore. I gotta build up.
Making a pyramid on top of a pyramid. They weren't expecting this. No one was. And to make it even better.
Oh no! What's up now?
What's after the Nether? Okay.
The overworld.
No, you go to the stronghold.
Oh,
let's go!
Wow, you're actually blowing my mind right now.
Okay, wait. Could you go down there and tell me if I should put 2 more stone bricks? You know what? I'm gonna end off with a bang. Okay, so we have the stone bricks right here, but we don't get the full stronghold because the stronghold isn't like that awesome. So we're gonna put like some trap doors right here. I have no idea why I'm putting trap doors here. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's all good. It's all good because it's raining now, and that symbolizes the end right there.
Yeah.
And then that's my build right there. Cookie. How do you feel about it?
I like it.
Thank you, buddy. I put my heart and soul into that, and you know, just because you liked it, I'll give you your pickaxe back. Here you
go. Thank you. Oh, wait. One last final touch. You gotta add some leaves.
I have an idea. You weren't expecting this one. No one was. Diagonal leaves.
Oh, on the Nether.
On the Nether.
Never seen before.
And I'm gonna do that on all sides. I don't think any YouTuber can top this. This is like the greatest build of all time.
Honestly, I don't think anyone would. I might have to leave it as that. No more other YouTubers.
No more.
Yeah, I'm calling it here. It's just you now.
The name's Bert.
Bert.
Yep.
We're calling it that. All right. Yep. Well, looks pretty good. I mean, the fans need to rate it. Drop your ratings in the comments. But that's better than I thought, to be honest. Well, thank you so much. I'm not sure we're gonna go now as a ghost. I'm not sure if you have a home or not.
The plan is I'm gonna actually live under Bert. So if you ever need me, man, I'm gonna be under here. And I guess I'll talk to you later, man. I'll go ahead and give you back all your stuff. The pickaxe is in the chest right now.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I'm gonna go live under Bert. If you ever need me, just call Bert and I'll be back. Okay.
I'll visit you right underneath there. Thanks, man.
Yeah, yes, sir. Bye, Bert. I mean, bye, Cookie. You're not Bert. Sorry.
All right, bye. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There is Bert. That's better than I thought. That was really creative by Nestor, to be honest. It went amethyst pyramid into the end pyramid into the Nether and I guess the stronghold, but he didn't finish it off and he added some nice touch of leaves, which I'm really proud of. But he's living underneath Bert from now on till probably the end of time. So if I ever need Nestor, I'm gonna go knock on his door, or I guess knock on the ground, the dirt, I guess, and call him back. Well, let's quickly make a sign here and let's come over here, put some fences here, and we're calling it the Bert. I'm guessing that's what he called it. He might have said something different, but it's now the Bert. Bye, friend Nestor. Thank you, buddy. I know you're down there. I can sniff your ghost. But there it is. I have no words. That's pretty good. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. In this episode, we killed the Ender Dragon, got the Holy Dragon Egg in that beautiful shrine floating over there. Nestor died, but he came back to life to build a nice little shrine over here. But thank you guys so much for watching. Like the video, and goodbye. Also, let me know in the comments if you guys have any YouTube friends you want me to bring on into this series. Get ready in there. Oh man, I can't talk. I have a big problem. I'm over 10,000 blocks away from home and I only have 2 fireworks left. I should really build a creeper farm. To craft a firework in Minecraft, you need 1 piece of paper and 1 gunpowder. You can even use 3 pieces of gunpowder. So in order to make unlimited fireworks, I need to make a gunpowder farm and a sugarcane farm. Let's start with the creeper farm. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? You knew what video I was making. Please go away. Please don't blow up. Okay. Yeah, you can't scare me. So I need to find a... Bruh, are you kidding me? What are the chances of that? But the best place for me to build this farm is over the ocean somewhere, because mobs can't spawn and most caves are underwater. Let's build it right over here. Okay, I made a square. Are you guys proud of me? But right now, I'm just working on an outline where the creepers will fall and die. That sounds pretty harsh, but that's the reality of a creeper farm. I'm harvesting their guts right now. Okay, that just sounds cruel. Just need one more block. Are you kidding me? Well, that's gonna bother some people. I'm leaving it there. For me to build this creeper farm, I'm gonna need a lot more materials. And yeah, I'm kind of poor. I'm running out of a lot of stuff. So let's go grab some stone. I wonder where we could get it. Huh? What a scarce material. When I make a creeper farm, guess who shows up? A bunch of creepers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to your family later. Hold up, I just realized. On the last episode, I built this diamond beacon right here. You should probably check it out. It took me a very long time, but I haven't put an effect on it yet. So why don't I try to put haste 2 like this, and now I can mine faster. But if I get efficiency 5, it'll be instant stone. So let's make a diamond pickaxe. I don't have any diamonds. What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one of this. Sorry, beacon. No, I'm just kidding. I saw this. Don't worry. I'm not blind. Let's make a pickaxe and get efficiency 4. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, wait. I can't combine it with silk touch. Or can I? Oh. If I come down here, whip out my pickaxe, and I have haste 2. And... oh, yeah. That makes my life a lot easier. Life is good. Life is good. All right, that should be good, I think. All right, let's start building this thing. And I just realized I need to fill in this entire area with hoppers. And that's kind of a second problem I have. I don't have a lot of iron. Yeah, I might have to go mining. But first, let's fortune all this ore and see how much iron I get. Okay, I don't think that's enough. I thought I would get like 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some mining. By the way, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get my dad a new car. Right now, he drives a 30-year-old Honda. It's basically older than a dinosaur. And I told my dad if I hit 3 million subscribers by 2023, I'll buy him a brand new car. So help my dad out by subscribing. Yeah, there's a bunch of iron here and creepers, which is perfect because I'm already running out of fireworks. Oh, hello there. Let's just farm all these creepers. Oh my god. Please go away. Let me live and get off my chicken. It's okay, George. All right, let's grab some iron. I'm guessing I'm gonna need around 2 stacks. So that's 10 stacks of iron. Oh, I can't do it, man. That's just way too much. Like, there's no way I'm getting 10 stacks. Psych! Hey, buddy, I need what's in your hand. Just drop it. You don't want this to happen. Fine. If you won't give it to me, I'll take it from you. Bruh. I'm getting farmed. Where do all these zombies come from? Oh, hey. At least he gave me iron. Only 1 iron? Nice. Oh, yeah. Forget iron. I got me some diamonds. Not like I spent 4 days of my life mining diamonds for my last video, which you guys should totally watch after this video. Oh my god. There's even more diamonds. Oh my god. Yes. Only time I don't look for diamonds is when they just show up at my front door. Whee! Oh, I thought that'd be more climactic, but hey, at least it revealed more iron. Ooh, maybe I can find some iron inside these chests. Give me iron. Oh, yeah. 2 pieces. I mean, that's better than nothing. Go away. Ooh, mob spawner. Spiders. Give me iron. Hey, I got a bucket. At least that's made out of iron. And iron horse armor. They're teasing me. Like I was saying before. Why? The only time I'm not looking for diamonds. Ooh. Okay, I literally can't make this up. Look at this. What is this generation? Look how many iron ores there are right here. And 1 diamond again. This is unreal. Bruh. You can't make this up. I'm gonna make another diamond beacon at this point. Holy cow. You gotta be kidding me. More diamonds. What is this? I mean, I'll take it, but like, why couldn't they show up last episode? All right, that should be enough iron. Holy cow. Why? Just fly here and sleep. Nice. You're on private property. Go away. You think you're sneaky, huh? Say that to your brother too. Oh, I missed. And now I gotta smelt all of this up. And I don't even have enough coal. Good thing I have a blaze spawner. Oh, yeah. All these blaze rods will come in handy. While I wait for all this to smelt, let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, I got the hoppers, and let's have it come into here at every single corner or side. And this is where all the gunpowder will be heading into and being sorted, just like that. And now I just got to connect it all in. Wow, I already ran out of hoppers. And I just ran out of hoppers again. I wonder where we could get wood. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, I messed that up. I just realized I totally messed up the dimensions of this build. Everything is wrong. Literally everything. Okay, I'm breaking this entire thing and I'm restarting because I just messed it up so bad. Get up. All right, I finally fixed it. This should be correct. Now I have to build something here along the edges and put trap doors on this side. So the creepers in the platform in the middle will just walk into here. And oh wait, I need to build this really high up so they die from fall damage. All right, now I need to collect some sand to make a lot of glass and some wood for trap doors. So let's go do that. But before we do, I need to make some more fireworks because I can't even make it to my house. I'm back to being a peasant. I'm running on foot again. What is this? Whoa, bam. Okay, that wasn't a lot. I thought it'd be a lot more. I'm really on a struggle here, but let's go grab some wood. Whee! All right, let's chop down this entire forest. And now I need some sand to make glass. I forgot where that desert is or that little beach I found. There it is. Let's destroy this desert. Honestly, I should just call it Let's Wadsy this desert, you know, because Wadsy just completely decimates his land. I wonder if you could take red sand and smelt it into glass. I mean, it is sand, right? Would it turn into red glass? That was such a bad joke. And oh, it actually smelts. If it turns into glass, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I'm not gonna lie. But let's throw all this into the smelter now. Oh, wait, that's not sand. And oh my god, it actually turns into glass. I'm so stupid. You guys must think very low of me. We're back. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I finally got all the materials I need. I probably should have done it all at once instead of, you know, building a bit and then going back. But let's finish this up. There we go, but I forgot one more material. I need carpets. I'm almost forgetting something. Oh, almost ran into the end crystal. I don't know if it blows up if you do, but that kind of scared me. It probably doesn't. Take my shears and let's just... Hey, yo, I know you're wearing chainmail armor, but it doesn't help the camouflage. Like, I can still see right through you. You're not a sheep. Come on, man. Use your brain. Oh my god, there's a cat in here. I need to take that cat and bring it to the creeper farm because I need cats for this farm. So that's perfect. All right, there we go. Now I need to build the spawning platform. That should be pretty easy. All right, and let's fill it in with some blocks. Slap down some more trap doors. Oh, I totally messed that up. I need to move this one layer up. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Let's add the trap doors on the edges so the creepers will be stupid and just walk right off. And now let's slap carpets down in here to prevent spiders from spawning. I don't really know the pattern. I'm just kind of placing them all around. And hopefully spiders don't spawn. And right in the middle, let's put trap doors. And this is where the cat will be sitting in like a minecart, and it'll just scare off all the creepers and they'll fall to their beautiful, peaceful death. And now the next step is to get a cat over here. I'm not really sure how to do that. I think the best way is to either minecart it up or tame the cat and then fly up here and maybe the cat will teleport to me. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna need a lot of fish to breed some cats. So, I guess I gotta go fishing. That's so exciting. Like, I'm so excited for that. This is what my videos have come to. There's literally fish right there. Wait, I could just kill fish. What am I doing? Dun, 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 dun. Ow, that was not a normal fish. That was a puffer fish. What if I just take my fishing rod, throw it in, enchant it, and maybe this will help me get more fish. It has lure 2 and luck with the sea 2. Oh, yoink. Yeah. All right, that's not bad. I got a bunch of random stuff. I even got a Natalius shell. I think that's pretty rare. And I already have one cat in here, unless... Oh, no. I just saw him camouflaging in with the sheep. Are there any cats around my villagers? I do not see any. Ooh, another white cat. I got fish. Come on, buddy. Oh, move, cow. I don't want you. Ooh, yes. Yes, got me some cat. Got me. Oh, the cat's as tall as you, bruh. Oh my god. Imagine being 3'2". I got myself a new best friend. Now, hopefully the cat will just teleport if I go back home. Please don't teleport to me in the air. You're gonna have a very steep fall. All right, if I land right into here, will the cat teleport to me? It doesn't seem like it. All right, I got him back. Just get into the boat, please. The cat sit in a boat? It doesn't look like it. Come on, just sit in the boat. I guess the cat won't sit on the boat. I was gonna take her down the water slide. It looks like we're gonna have to run back home. Oh, I just spotted another cat as I'm running home. This one got some color to it. Where'd he go? That cat literally just disappeared. Oh my god, we found a magic cat. Now he's gone forever. Oh, look at them. Drop some names in the comments, guys. They're so cute. But let's breed them too. Make a baby. And yeah, got a little baby cat. Oh, too bad you guys are gonna be sitting up there scaring creepers for the rest of your lives. I'm so sorry. I then spent the next hour just breeding these cats until I had enough for the creeper farm. So far, only bred 6. But let's continue working now. And one of these baby cats followed me up here. So I guess you're the first one to be a part of the farm. I'm so sorry. And there you go. Let's build the second layer. And that is the second layer done. I just need to bring the cat in and repeat this maybe 100 more times all the way up to the sky. And we're going to have a pretty good working creeper farm, I hope. Knowing me, I probably scuffed it up so bad and it probably won't work. If you don't believe me, just look at that. In all its history, it's only given me 3 mobs. Like, it even spawns outside of the spawner. It's so messed up. I just got greedy to a whole bunch of cats. I totally forgot I had cats sitting all over my bed. Please tell me they can eat salmon, please. Oh, yes, they can. Eat my fellow cats. Yes, make them babies. All right, we got another cat. I feel kind of bad that I'm only using baby cats. I don't have anything against the babies. They're just easy to transport, I guess, even though it doesn't really change. Anyways, let's just do what I was doing. Why won't they make a baby? Why no baby? Oh, there we go. I thought I got scammed, but I just ran out of fish. What should I do now? Well, I'm too lazy to fish, so let's make I just spent all this time building this farm and a creeper just blew it up. It didn't even work anyways, but like, come on. Are you kidding me? Well, back to my lonely fishing corner. See you guys in like 10 years.
Later.
All right, got a bunch of fish and let's breed these guys up. Oh no, cross the bridge, buddy. Here we go. All right. Now that we got 3 layers done, let's build like 10 more. Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay. Please don't do that again. Okay. You gotta sit down. All right, there we go. I have 10 layers built for the creepers and every single layer should have a cat. So now I just gotta build the rooftop so it's all dark and creepers will start spawning. Let's take all of my stone and make some slabs. All right, I have a whole inventory worth, but I feel like it won't be enough. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, I might make it actually. I have a stack and a half. Oh yeah, I for sure have enough. Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. Let's go. And oh my god, there's already a ton of creepers. I think those ones down there already spawned. Yeah, they're for sure. They just spawn because of the dark. I do see some oh my god, there's a lot of creepers in there. Oh yeah, it's already working pretty well. Good job, cats. Keep doing your work even though you're just sitting there. First of all, I need to get all these creepers out the way before they blow something up here. And I'm on my last firework. This is perfect timing to have this complete. And there's a bunch of gunpowder here already. That's good news, but let's light it up and let's put some chests right here so I can see all the gunpowder I collect. All right, so far I'm collecting stone bricks. I got myself a stone brick generator. Oh yeah, 19 over here, 13 here, and 16 over here. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. I just need to fix it up a little bit because some of the creepers are dying right on the edge and the gunpowder isn't being picked up. So let's make some glass rings to help guide them down to the hoppers. All All right, but let's take all of this gunpowder here. Use my last firework so I can head over here and grab some sugarcane. Yeet, and make some fireworks. And now let's AFK here for about 30 minutes and see how much gunpowder I get. I do see a bunch of creepers down there, so I think this is gonna be pretty good. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes and let's see what we got. Oh my god, this one already has 3 stacks of gunpowder. This one has the same 3 stacks. 3 stacks as well with some bones. And yeah, average is 3 stacks. Times that by 4. And that is quick maths 14. Wait, what? 12 stacks of 12 stacks of gunpowder for 30 minutes of waiting. That is a lot. Oh, that was a huge success. Okay, now that the creeper farm is done, that is 1 step towards fireworks. Now I need to upgrade this sugarcane farm over here. I made this on like the first or second episode and it's not really doing me very well. I definitely don't need to make this farm too big, but I do need to collect some more materials like cobblestone to make pistons and observers. So I guess we'll start doing that now. Wow, what a beautiful place right here. So beautiful. Let me just mine from it. Ooh, diamonds for peasants. Hello there. You just chilling or what? Let me just get by you here. Oh my god. I'm literally floating over this lava. Look at me. Look at me. This is... Ooh, more diamonds. Oh my... Oh my god. Wait. Take a look at this. It's a whole party over here. These guys, oh my god. These guys are at the club. Oh my god. I've never seen so many mobs before. Well, I have. Oh my god. Look at all the fireballs. Look at all those wither skeletons. Yo. Come on. Leave me alone. You're scared of the cats, aren't you, buddy? Oh, what are you gonna do? Nope. Are you serious? I literally tabbed out for 3 seconds and a creeper sneaks by and blows up my house. And that is everything I need to make an automatic sugarcane farm. And let's build it somewhere over here so I can AFK the sugarcane farm and my creeper farm. Let's get to work. Alright, that is the first level done. I didn't make it as big as most people make it because, like, why do you need that much sugarcane? But it's pretty good. I kind of changed up the design a little bit. I combined these two together, so if a sugarcane grows here, it will activate both sides, if you can see. So yeah, now I'm gonna just expand it up maybe 1 to 2 more floors and let's do that, I guess. Maybe. That is the entire second layer complete. I just need to add sugarcane. Oh, I really messed up there. That's much better. Now let's add the sugarcane. It's looking pretty good so far. I just don't think it's big enough. And the sugarcane farm is all complete. Now let's AFK for 30 minutes and see how much sugarcane we can get. So far, I have 11. And also how much gunpowder we'll get. And 5 stacks of sugarcane and a ton of gunpowder. Now with all of this, I can make more fireworks. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. We have unlimited fireworks and goodbye. On this episode, I built a massive mansion in hardcore Minecraft, filled with awesome features like a basketball court, a tennis court, an outdoor swimming pool, and even a helicopter pad, and many more. So the first thing I need to do is find a spot to build this giant mansion. And there's not a lot of space in my world, but I'm seeing a pretty nice area right here, and bam, there we go. Now the next thing I need to do is terraform all of this land, because people who live in mansions just have better looking land. Like their grass just looks richer, and they probably spend like $6 million to keep their grass nicely cut. So let's smooth out this entire area. That took me 2 full hours to do. Yeah. But now let's start collecting the materials I need to build this mansion. And it's gonna be a lot of it. But we already have a bunch of jungle wood. Wha-bam. We also have unlimited sand that we can turn into sandstone. But we're gonna need more things like blackstone. How did you get in here? Oh my... Oh, let's just come up here and grab it from here so I don't get attacked. And we also need some andesite for this project. So let's come here and grab a bunch of... Oh. And lastly, I need some birch trees or birch wood to be more specific. Because I can't build a house out of a tree. I need the wood. Why am I so awkward, man? And now that we have all of the materials that we need, let me tell you guys the game plan. So obviously the mansion is going to be built right there and it's going to look super cool. But to make this even cooler, I'm going to be adding some super cool features to this mansion. Like a giant fountain in the front, a swimming pool, a basketball court, and a tennis court in the backyard, some palm trees, some supercars, and maybe a helicopter. So this is going to be pretty fun. Let's work on the frame of this mansion. And on this end right here, there will be a spiral staircase that leads up to the top of it. Kind of like that. Now let's build an entire frame for the size of this entire mansion and see how big we're gonna build it. And now let's build up the foundation. All right, it's not looking too bad so far. Now looking at it, I feel like my chest room is way bigger than this mansion I'm gonna build, which is it wasn't the plan, but this is still gonna look awesome. So now let's start working on this staircase. Let's come and grab some spruce stairs and some slabs, which this part won't be enough. There we go. Now let's build the stairs and now the entire floor. And now let's come to the backyard here. Start laying down some foundation for the cool features like a basketball court. Hopefully that'll be big enough. I'm not sure why I used leaves to outline it. Yep, that's much better. Now right beside it, let's build a tennis court right here. And I'll spice these up later in the video, but it's gonna look pretty cool. And right against this stone wall, let's build the outline for a 2-story outdoor swimming pool. Hey, there we go. And later on in the video, I'll be building a lazy river inside the cave. I also built the frame for other cool features like a front water fountain and a helicopter pad. Finally, it's time to start working on the actual mansion. So let's take some jungle wood, and I'm really surprised I'm building with jungle wood. Look at this. This almost makes me want to throw up. But I have a plan to mix up the jungle planks with some stripped birch logs and some smooth sandstone to make a cool looking combo. So first things first, I want to make a pretty grand entrance. So let's make it a circle as well to match with this thing, and let's build it up. Now let's add some birch wood. This will be the main block frame of the mansion, like the support stuff, and let's strip them down. Now let's skip 5 blocks and build up the next support beam thingy wood, and this will be the size of one of the walls. Now let's bring out the wall 1 block so the mansion just looks bigger, and continue this all the way around this entire outline. Now let's simply connect up all of these pillars with some more birch logs and strip them again and do this all the way around. And I just ran out of birch logs. Why didn't I bring more? Ugh. Snatch all that and let's come right back. Oh. Let's come right here and what the? Let's come here and okay, I made it. Oh, if I miss this, I'm gonna pop a vein in my forehead. Oh, nice. Nice. It's like, oh my god, I actually fell. So the mansion is looking pretty big so far, and we're not even halfway done because I still gotta build a second floor. Oh yeah, let's just run over here and bam. Isn't editing pretty cool? So now that the entire frame is basically built out, Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god. It's a whole army. Did you see how much knockback it just took? The next step for this mansion building is to build the frame for the rooftop, because that is very important. And I'm thinking of building it out of black stone. So let's turn these into slabs. Let's just come up with a general shape and see how it looks. So this is the basic design I came out with, but I'll probably end up rolling with the same design all throughout this entire mansion. So let's leave that till later and start working on these walls. And it's gonna be pretty simple, just some jungle wood, and I might mix in some jungle logs and strip them kind of like this to add a little bit more texture. And the windowsill will be right here with stairs coming out like like this. Nope, not like that. Like this. Okay, I kind of don't like that. How about some sandstone to replace it? I think that looks better, but up close, it's pretty ugly. If you fly far away though and look back, you won't even notice a thing. So let's just stick with this design and bring it all the way around this mansion. And later on, we're gonna add small little details to the walls to spice it up a little bit. But I'm tired, so let's go to sleep. Bruh, what is going down here? Oh my... This is literally the best creeper farm ever. Why is it always creepers? Please, please. Oh my God. I'm gonna just snatch my bed, don't mind me, and sleep over here. Are you kidding? Okay, well, that's basically the entire front side complete. And that took me a pretty long time. And I still have all of this to do. Oh my God. And now we just need to finish the second floor. So we just do this quick spin and we're done. That was a very weird noise I made. I actually make a lot of weird noises, but it's looking pretty boring right now. It's basically the same exact windows, just copy and paste it all over the house. Oh man. But once we start adding some detail and a rooftop, this will look amazing. You just have to trust me, please. Just trust me. Ow. But now let's start finishing up this rooftop. And this is a pretty complex design with sandstone, a birch border, and blackstone at the top. It's hard, but it looks really good. So let's grab all of the materials. And let's first start off with the birch border that goes all the way around the mansion. And oh, why is Minecrafting so hard? Like I cannot walk in a straight line. And there we go. Oh my God. On the very last block I fell. And now for the sandstone, it goes stairs, slab, stairs, slab, stairs, slab, all the way down. And I'm hoping it will be even right here if I built this correctly. And I barely do anything in life correctly. Hey, yo, so far so good. I'm actually doing something right for once, Mom. She's gonna be so proud of me. Building things right on Minecraft is such a huge accomplishment in life. And there we go. But now it's for the painful part. Let's take all of this blackstone and turn it into slabs. And now that we have a full inventory, let's finish up this entire ceiling. Yep, now it's starting to look like a mansion. It's pretty awesome. Now we just need to fill in these windows. That was like a cool Spider-Man move. But let's go grab some glass. And I'm thinking on just using some white stained glass panes because it just looks cooler. And it saves on a lot of materials not using full glass blocks because I'm just cheap like that. So let's fill in this first front wall and see what it looks like. And hey, that's not bad. I feel like that's the best choice of glass. Well, let's start filling up all the glass paint. Why do I make those noises? It's just like instinct, you know? That was sick. Definitely not my first try. I mean, definitely my first try. It's just like instinct, you know? It's just like It's just like oh, come on, man. What does that look like to you guys? That's really thin. All right, the mansion is looking pretty good so far. All of the windows are in, and let's just fly through here. Ow. And also in the back. Oh, wait, I forgot to build the rooftop here, bruh. There we go. Now let's spice up the build by adding some finer details to the windows and the walls. Let's grab some stone brick walls, some item frames, some lanterns. Let's craft a bunch of anvils, and let's start. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, where'd you come from? Where's your dad? Ugh, I'm your dad now. And we also need some birch stuff, which I'm out of birch. Nice. Let's head over to the birch forest. Sorry, I'm a little impatient. And let's collect up a bunch of birch trees. Oh, ow. Let's turn these all into planks, and then let's make some trapdoors. We're gonna need a lot of this because I'm gonna put them all over the house. So to spice up this build a little bit, I'm gonna be putting trapdoors on these logs, but like every second block. And I have a feeling it's gonna make it look a little better. I hope. No promises at all. Let's quickly do it on the other side, and let's see how it looks. Oh my. Jeez, that adds a lot to the build. Look, compare that side to this side. Let's also put it on this giant window over here. I feel like it will look good. And over on this side. Oh yeah, I love those trapdoors. They're quite exquisite, if I do say so myself. I'm literally the weirdest person ever. But now let's take some lanterns and some stone brick walls and start adding some lights to this build. What if that... How does that look? That's not too bad. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good addition to add. And if your mansion doesn't have 16 million lights turned on all night, then is it even a mansion? And now, actually, I do need these trapdoors. I want to add some more window pane looking things. I'm not quite sure how to do it yet. Let's take some sandstone walls and kind of bring this up so it looks like it's an actual windowsill. And now I kind of want to have some dividers like this, maybe. Will this look good? Is it even? Oh, could I put blocks here and trapdoors like that? If I break this now and I put trapdoors on the other side, it should look like a very thin divider. Oh, that's OP. That's so good. Compare this to that side. Jeez, man. I'm so weird. This is... Oh my God, what is going on? How am I placing a block right here? What is this? Minecraft. I'm aiming here and it... Okay. I swear it was... You know what? I'm not gonna talk. Wow, that looks so much better. That's insane. Oh my God, I got a better idea. Hold up. Oh my God, I'm a legend. Look at that. Jeez, man. And by the way, if you guys didn't know, I'll be uploading all of the BTS funny moments, bloopers, and just funny personal moments all on my second channel for every single hardcore episode you watch. So if you guys want to hear me make weird noises or hear some funny personal stories while I'm making this episode, go to the second channel and subscribe. It'll also be linked in the description below. Wait a sec. No, whoa, wait a second. Do you guys see something wrong here on the second floor compared to the first floor? Do you guys see anything wrong? Oh, I forgot to add jungle logs to the walls. No, I still need to do that. I don't even have jungle wood. No, why is there zombies now? No way I ran out of jungle wood. Oh, let's collect some jungle wood. Oh man. And let's just add a bit of jungle logs all around here and pretend that I didn't forget, because like I don't forget anything, guys. I'm just the smartest man alive. I'm walking on this earth. Now let's grab some birch stairs and let's build the railing up here for the balcony. Let's do this and continue on this side and meet right in the middle. I think, is that the middle? I don't think that's the middle. That's the middle, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. I just feel like there's too much wood going on. Let's switch it to stone brick. And you might look at this thing and think there's enough detail and it looks pretty good, but I still got more ideas to make this look even better and snazzier. Let's craft some more sandstone. Let's grab some campfires and let's build a few chimneys on top of this ceiling. I think I'm gonna build 4. And let's just throw a campfire back here, and that will be the chimney. Honestly, it's kind of ugly. Okay, from a distance, you can't even tell. Maybe just a little detail with a trapdoor there. Yep, that works for me. Now let's build a few more. And since we have the big daddy chimneys on the main part of this mansion, I want to build some smaller little ones over here. So I have a pretty good idea. Let's grab some sandstone walls, some birch trap doors, and there's one block I want to use, which is... How the heck do you make a flower pot? Wait, it's clay. I'm so dumb. Do we even have clay, bruh? Yeet. What the... That was the weakest firework ever. So for this small chimney, I'm gonna put it back here somewhere, and it's just gonna be thinner. So it'll go up like this. I'm gonna use some birch trap doors instead, and let's hide 2 campfires in here, and I'm gonna put up some sandstone walls like that, and flower pot on the top. I feel like that's gonna look pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's build the same exact thing on this side. And the very final touch I want to add to this mansion is a little spike right here. Oh, that's a problem. Let's break this, turn it into a full block, and do that. And just a reminder, this is what the mansion looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. Yeah, it looks pretty awesome. There's just a few little details I need to fix up, like filling in these small little triangle things in the roof. But now let's move on to the cooler features, like the helicopter, the basketball and tennis court, and the outdoor swimming pool. So first things first, let's start building the helicopter pad right here. I think I'm gonna go with some simple black and white. And I don't have any black wool. Do I have any black concrete? I have a bit. So let's fill up this entire circle, and right in the middle there will be a nice little H like that. Perfect. All right, let's slap down the H right in the middle here. Just like, okay. It should probably be a little bit bigger. Yep, there we go. So now let's start building the helicopter. Okay, I think I got all of the materials I need. I haven't really built a helicopter before, so this might go very bad. So let's make some walls, and this will act as the wheels of the helicopter, I guess. So my plan is to have the helicopter all white. So let's give it a little nose like that. Let's take some iron trap doors and put it at the bottom of this. Let's make a little wing kind of like this, and let's put some trap doors here to thin it out a bit, I guess. Let's bring this up. This will be the body of the plane in here. Let's throw in like a window here, I guess. I literally have no idea what I'm doing, guys, but let's just make more windows. Let's now switch it out with some black stone and make it the cockpit. Maybe a thing like that, and let's smooth it out. Okay, that's not looking too bad, right, guys? Like, it's not terrible. Let's just continue building and see how it looks at the end. Hey, it's not looking too bad so far. Come on, it looks like a volcano. What? Not a volcano. It looks like a helicopter. But now all we gotta do is build the propellers at the top. I already made a little baby daddy version right here at the fin or the back. Now we just gotta design this top part. And just a small detail, I'm gonna replace this bottom support beam thingy for the propeller with some black stone. It looks more tough. You know what I mean? And now my helicopter is complete. Yo, guys, I think we did something here. Maybe just some trapdoors here for like some armor protection. I don't know. And that's a pretty sick helicopter, guys. What do you guys think? Drop some ratings in the comments because I really like this. Now on to the next cool feature, which is going to be the basketball court right here. So I'm going to use a different white than the out of bounds area. So I'm going to go with some snow blocks. Let's make the 3-point line kind of just bulge out like this. Yeah, I think that's a good size. And now for the paint on the inside, let's go for a red and orange right in the middle with another red line like that. And I forgot my oak blocks, bro. Let's grab a lot of these and let's fill in the floor. And only rich people have wooden basketball courts outside. Like, come on. We can't go with some boring old peasantry concrete. And let's repeat the same thing on the other side. But now let's start building the basketball net. Oh, come on now. Come on now. That is sick. Now let's build this side. And there we go. But there's just one more thing I want to add to these basketball nets. And that is some cobwebs. Bam. And let's grab some more just for the tennis court. Oh, where's my axe? Go away. And now if I put a cobweb in here, it'll look like the net. Maybe down there. Let's remove that. Yeah, I like that. Bam. And there's my awesome outdoor basketball court. And now for the tennis court. So I don't really play a lot of tennis, but I'm pretty sure the courts are green. Oh, nice. I do have green concrete. Nice. Let's come down over here. And this should be pretty simple. Let's replace it with some snow blocks right there. And I think there's a border like this. I don't know. The fans that play tennis will be kind of mad at me. And I think I just fill this in with lime concrete. There we go. Let's take some white concrete, put it there, and take my cobwebs and make the net. Yup, there we go. My tennis court is done. I think that's all you need, right? It looks like a tennis court. I am a bigger fan of basketball though, so how did I get stuck? Bro, what is going on with me? Okay, that was so weird. Yeah, that was your fault. There we have it. We have a tennis court and a basketball court all built out in the backyard. Something that only rich people have. So none of us will ever see this. And if you do have a basketball court in your backyard, hit me up, please. Thanks. All right, next up, let's start working on this double layered waterfall thingy pool, swimming pool. And I feel like this is gonna be pretty cool because it's right on the edge of this cliff. And that gives me pretty good ideas. So the bottom of the swimming pool will be made out of quartz because it just looks a lot cleaner. So let's grab that and start laying it down. So this top section of the swimming pool will be more of a shallow kiddie swimming pool. But down here will be the deep end, the big daddy version, where all the cool kids will hang out. So let's fill up this floor. And I already ran out of quartz. Nice. I can never have anything I want in life. I'm gonna bring it down just a notch very subtly with some slabs. I'll bring it all the way here and I'll have it spiral into the deep end. I don't know what's up with me and spirals lately, but yeah, I've been liking spirals, I guess. Okay, now all I gotta do is fill it up with some water. All right, it's going down to the second step, and oh god, I think I'm a little too short for this pool. I'm about to drown. Yeah, I think this side's gonna be a little too deep for me. I'll stick to the kiddie pool, but I don't really know what's the best way to fill up this pool. I can't really place a block, so I think I just gotta spam water until it works. Oh my god, it's actually working. I'm a genius. I never questioned myself ever in my life. I knew exactly what I was doing. And the pool is done. Oh my, okay. I thought I was gonna drown. Look how funny this looks. It's just my head popping off the water. Let me take off some clothes here. We're just chilling in the pool. Just me. Yeah, I might need some company. I got no friends though, so what could I do? I got me some chickens. Yeah. All right, come down. Join me in the pool. Yes, I got me some friends. Now make some babies in the water. Oh my god. And there we go. And now let's just extend this floor beside the swimming pool. And now that gives me some room to build some lawn chairs so I can just like sit right here and relax and be lonely. Oh man, what do I remind myself every day? And let's come down here to grab some random wool colors. Let's turn them into carpets. And let's start building some umbrellas for these lounge chairs. And yeah, that's a really ugly umbrella. What if I replace this with... Oh no, I didn't think it would break. Let me just put a stone brick wall right here, right here. I trapped myself in somehow. How did I trap myself? Okay. Okay, I'm struggling. Oh my, and it's still just as ugly. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep my pain away. You know what? Let's build another ugly umbrella over here. Okay, the dual ugly umbrellas. Perfect. And now let's start working on something fun. Let's build a few diving boards off of this cliff, because you know, why not? Let's put some stairs here and some slabs like that. A ladder and yay! Okay, yeah, we didn't have to add that sound effect. That was so offensive. But let's build another one over here like this. And there we go. And there's one more thing I need to add, and that is the lazy river that goes into this cave and pops out on the other side. Let's just make the tunnel. Now, since we got the lazy river, let's put some lanterns in here to make it like a little bit spooky with some nice lighting, if that makes sense. And there we go. We got ourselves a lazy river. I can't believe I just made it all the way around. Just banged my head on every stone wall. Now that the entire backyard is complete and looks super awesome, let's work on some decoration at the front of the house, which is going to be this fountain right here. I don't want to make it too tall because it will block the beautiful mansion, so it's just gonna be like a little one. Let's use some andesite. I think that would be a good block, and some quartz. So let's remove this red border we have here and let's replace it with some stairs like that. I think that will be all right. There we go. To make it even fancier, let's put some slabs just scattered around like this. Let's now come up here and grab some spruce wood. And let's replace this floor with some planks to add some color. And now let's start working on this fountain. Let's make it super fancy, but still kind of small. That relates to a lot of things in my life. Not the fancy part, just a small part. Anyways, and I also want some water to pour through this bottom part here. So let's first fill this up so I know what I'm working with. And I already ran out of slabs. Nice. Bam! And these aren't even the right slabs, bruh. What slabs are these? Quartz slabs? I made smooth slab, bruh. No one could even tell a difference, right? Like, if you just... Yeah. Fine, I'll go get some quartz slabs, bruh. Okay, there we go. That makes my heart feel better. So now let's make these little slab thingies, because it just makes you look rich. And water is gonna pour off of these little entrances thing. And let's also have it pour out like right here. I think will look kind of cool. Let's add some more stairs and one more little peak like that, and that's where the water will come out of. Hopefully this turns out nice. Let's land right here. And let's put the water down. Please look good. Okay, it went through there, which is good. But I need to go through these holes first. So let's block these off and make it spread. And please look nice. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go from the far and... Yup. I'll take it. That looks pretty fancy to me. But the final thing we need to finish with this mansion is this entrance right here. It's still empty somehow. I forgot about it. So let's remove this right here and kind of redesign it a little bit. Let's have the door protrude out just slightly, like 2 blocks, and put some wow, those stairs are really ugly now. What the heck? Could you make smooth stairs? Okay, that is a lot nicer. These are really ugly. So let's put some stairs like that. Let's build this up slightly like this. And let's bring around a ring of stairs kind of upside down. Let's put some slabs right here underneath it. Let's bring it all around. Let's just smooth out these corners here by adding a few slabs like this. Even some like that to give it a nice arc. And we got ourselves a pretty nice entrance. The very last thing I want to do is build some pillars that lead up to the balcony up there to act as some support beams. And you can't forget trapdoors. And that is the entirety of the mansion complete. The front looks so beautiful, and even the backyard is full of cool things like a basketball court, a tennis court, a swimming pool, and even a helicopter pad on the side. But there's just one thing missing. The inside is empty. Well, looks like you just gotta wait until next episode. I've just recently discovered the mangrove swamp biome that came out over a year ago. And it's a huge upgrade from the first swamp biome that Minecraft introduced back in 2010. But it can be better. So today we're gonna completely transform it by building a custom village, a massive tiki face, an exact replica of Shrek's house, and much, much more. But first, let's find ourselves a mangrove swamp biome. Ow. Oh, nice. Okay, we found one. And it's pretty big. Oh my god. I have never heard those words in my life, but now we gotta shave this entire mangrove jungle of all of its hair and mess. Just like that. That took me forever. Now that we have this whole area cleared out, I drew a little cute sketch on how I want this entire swamp village to look like. In the center, there will be a giant tiki face in the middle. There's gonna be some markets surrounding it and paths leading outwards to other villages and homes. And then I'm gonna build some custom trees and make it look awesome. So let's first start on the centerpiece. Let's build a circle to mark the center. There we go. But using a mix of mangrove planks and spruce planks, let's start designing the path for this entire village. And I really liked how this turned out. The spruce and mangrove combo just looks so good together. I don't know. It might just be me. Now, over here, I'm gonna build a bunch of villages for villagers. So let's build this pathway out a little bit like this. It is a little odd shape that the pathway is coming out of the corner of the circle, but I really like it. It feels unique. I'm gonna drop down this little barrier right here. So there's an unobstructed view of the nature. I'm saying that as if I just didn't destroy and cut down this entire swamp. But now let's extend the path over this way. And over here will be our first ever swamp mangrove house. And for the foundation of the house, I want to build it out of brick blocks. Or whatever this block is. Mining mud kind of sounds like Call of Duty hit markers, doesn't it? Listen. Those are hit markers. Okay, let's fly all the way home. And let's try to smelt these mud blocks. Well, that's awkward. How on earth do I get packed mud bricks? What? Let me search this up. Oh, you need wheat. This might be the most broken thing ever. Like, how does wheat and mud make this? What? Now let's craft a bunch of packed mud and turn them into mud bricks. Now let's head back to the swamp biome and start working on the house. Okay, Whoa, how did you get up here, bro? Hey, yo, back up. Stop walking to me like that. Go away. But anyways, this is what the house looks like so far. It literally looks like a house built back in like the Stone Age. Or I guess you could call it the Mud Age. But don't worry, I'm going to be using my cookie magic and make it look better. And the first way to do that is to build a nice little roof on top of it using some mangrove wood. And ooh, I actually like it. Let's take my glass and turn it into panes and add some windows. There we go. That adds a nice splash of color. All right, now let's grab some buttons and place them like, oh, that was a very limp firework, on top of these log faces, so it adds a little bit of something. Let's add some fences underneath so it looks like it's supporting the entire house, and just a bunch of other random stuff to bring it all together. And there we go. The first house of this entire village is done. Wait, there's one more thing I want to do. Let's come up here. I feel like this is missing. Let's do that. With the very first house complete and looking kind of lonely, let's start expanding the path to connect even more houses. So my plan is to have one house right here beside this lava lake. So there's like a nice little feature in the dude's backyard, I guess. Hopefully his house doesn't burn down. And I'm going to have a house over here. And this one will probably be way bigger. So let's start working on the little shack right here. I'm going to go for more of like a farm vibe, or like a mill sill thingy. Those tall things. Yeah, one of those. Kind of like this. Just a nice little mud tower standing up right here, and a simple house will be right beside it. Let's fill in these walls. Let's try to add some windows in the back. Now let's start working on the actual house part. This time I want to mix in a bit of these mangrove logs and strip them just to give it a little bit of a different texture. And I want to give this thing like a little skirt just to help transition the mud to the normal house. Okay, so far I have this. I decided to use spruce and stone brick instead of the mangrove planks for the roof, kind of like that, because I used it for the base of the house. I don't really know how I like it, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. Now for this part, the tower. I want to bring this up, and I don't want it too tall from the roof of this, so I think right here will be good. Now let's use the mud bricks and turn them into some stairs and a few slabs, and I want to make this look like the top of a castle. Okay, there we go. We got the initial shape for the tower, and now I think it will change the game when I add some packed mud to this. I can guarantee it will look a little better, just a different texture to break up everything. Let's also do the same for the house. There we go. Was I right? I was totally right. I don't know if you guys can see it, but in my eyes it looks way better. Now let's give the entire place a little thing that protrudes out. Oh yeah. And I think it would be nice to add a little window right here at the front of this tower. And to add even more depth, let's add some stairs to the walls to give it some indents and to make it look kind of imperfect. And oh yeah, that looks so good. All we're gonna do now is add a little bit more detail to everything, and you cannot forget the leaves. And the second house is complete. I actually kind of like it. There's a bunch of different materials used and textures. It looks really good. House is also floating, and I decided to just cover it up with leaves so it looks like it's like on the main floor. If you go on the back of it, it's it's literally just floating. The swamp literally used to just look like this, just a jungle mess, and then now it's literally turning into a whole village. It's sick, and I'm being attacked right now. Bro, go away. This is supposed to be a safe place. I really don't want to kill you, so let's just trap him in a little box of leaves and say goodbye to him forever. The final house I want to build is going to be over here, and this one is going to be like a mansion, and it's basically going to be the house I'm going to be living in because I'm just huge and I need a lot of space, and I deserve to live in a giant mansion in the swamp. There we go. And since I already built these two houses like pretty much in detail, I'm going to build this one super quickly since it's basically going to be the same exact thing as my other houses. And there we go. So I got the basic shape down for the house, and I kind of just combined both of these houses into one, like the stone brick frame and then the rooftop and then the mud walls like these two. Try being fancy and add like a little canopy pillar castle thingy here. I really need to learn words. But now since we have the basic shape done, let's start adding some detail to make the house look complete. Oh my god, that scared me so bad the narrator turned on. And there we go, just adding a little bit of detail made it look way better. It's kind of messy, but that's the vibe I'm going for. Now let's grab some leaves and just put them all over the floor so it doesn't look like we're like levitating. And let's just cover up this creeper explosion with some leaves. Leaves are like makeup, you know, you can just add it and it'll look better. There we go. Let's grab all of my items and see how it looks. Oh yeah, now that's a mangrove mansion right there. Which house out of these three are your favorites? Let me know in the comments. Bruh, how are you still alive? Go away. Okay, let's make a few sun chairs. Let's put one there and one here. It's kind of weird because it's floating, but I'll fix that. Let's put some trapdoors as little armrest thingies. Let's make them a little bit longer and then just add some slabs around it like this. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I think adding something in the middle would be awesome too. So let's build a little lamp. Oh yeah, I really like that. I did forget to add some leaves to this house though. So let's quickly do that. Like that. And I know the spaces in between the houses are pretty empty right now, but don't worry, by the end of this, I'll be adding a bunch of custom trees, bushes, and much more to decorate it. But right in the center, I want to build a tiki face, and that could be the god of the mangrove village and what they worship. But in order for me to build this, I'm gonna need a bunch of more materials. So let's fly all the way back home. Just give me a moment here. How's your day going? Mine's going pretty good. Okay, I'm home, and let's fly over here to get some terracotta stuff. Oh my god, I thought that was a moving block of terracotta. I looked off the corner of my eye. I'm like, why is this block moving? It was literally just a zombie. I also need some red terracotta. I also need some of this pale one. The last thing I need is some green terracotta. I also need some gray. Let's grab some wood. And that should be everything I need to build this tiki face. Let's just fly into the clouds and we're here. Just a quick little teleportation glitch that you guys probably never have heard of. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. Now let's start building this thing. First, we gotta make a circle frame. There we go. Just a nice little circle inside a circle. Okay, let's start building the base of the tiki face. Let's just do some random up and down Z thingies. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle here. There we go. Something like that. Now let's mix in a bunch of random colors like green and red. It's gonna kind of look like Christmas, but that is not the vibe. It just happens to be these two colors I want to use. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. All right, now let's try to give this a little bit of a gradient type of thing. I think that looks okay. And let's seal off the hamburger with another bun on the top using some dark oak planks. Okay, so far it just looks like a giant cheeseburger. You see the lettuce, the tomatoes, the meat, and the two super burnt buns, but trust me, it's gonna look like something soon. So right in the front here, I want to build the mouth opening. So let's try to build a shape of the mouth. Okay, there we go. Kind of want to add a little separation from the mouth to the nose. So let's use some gray concrete here, like so. And the rest of the face will just be spruce planks. All right, let's work on the bro's giant nose. The two nostrils will be here, I guess. So let's kind of wrap it around like that. Two giant holes to breathe through. Let's give it a little bit of a Pinocchio bump type thingy. Building organics is actually so hard, so this might look really scuffed. Let's just bring out the face a little bit just to see how it looks. That sort of looks like a nose, right? Like maybe, okay, wait. Let's do this. Let's do that. It looks too flat down here. I don't know what to do. Maybe, I don't know. You know what? Let's just continue working on it and see how it turns out. And look at it. It looks so good. Don't ask why I'm all the way over here. I just thought I wanted to see it from a distance, but there we go. The tiki statue looks amazing. I fixed up the nose and it kind of gives me some Halloween vibes. It just looks scary. For some reason though, it looks like it's missing something. What am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing teeth. I don't think I have any quartz on me or anything white. So I guess we gotta fly all the way home. Oh my God, my elytra just broke. I'm not even like halfway to my home yet. Oh my God, no. Well, it looks like I'm crafting myself a boat. I'm really back into the Stone Age. I'm not even in the Stone Age. I'm in the Wood Age. I'm boating right now. Having the penguin added to Minecraft would be great right now, so this boat can speed up. Ooh, I found a shipwreck though. Anything in here? Yeah, coast armor trims. Oh, I found a bottle of enchanting. You know what I could use with this? Let's just take this off, put this on, and did that give 13 durability? Let's go. See you later, boat. Yeah, I can fly again. That was actually genius of me to search the shipwreck. I think my factories are right over here somewhere. I have 2 durability left. Come on, Cookie. No! Oh, my legs. I think right over this hill, though, should be my home. Come on. Yes, I see my factories. Yes. Okay, I ended up repairing all of my armor. And now let's get back to business. Let's craft a bunch of these. 32 should be good. And let's go back. Let's do the cloud teleportation glitch. And let's add some teeth on this guy. Oh my God, there's a lot of mobs everywhere. What the heck? I have never seen a zombie villager that has armor and a shovel. Oh my God, there's so many mobs. Let's go to sleep. Okay, time for the teeth. Bro. No way. I just ran out. Oh my God. I just need a little bit more to finish the mouth. Oh, no. Oh, it looks so much better, though. But, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And let's finish it up. There we go. And I told you, he'll come out looking amazing. I think that is a great centerpiece for the entire mangrove village. Now I just need to fill in this circle area. I have two ideas. One, I could put some nice flowers and leaves around it, like some azalea leaves. Or two, I can make a pit of lava. And I think it'll match the whole tiki vibe way more. So it's like a sacred little thing. And if you get too close, you fall into a pit. Yep, let's go with that. Let's go home again. Ow. And let's collect all of the materials I need. So since this village and this entire tiki is made out of wood, I really can't afford to have this entire thing burned down. So I need to make this pit of lava really far down. And instead of using just normal stone bricks for the wall, I think I'm gonna do something more special. Let's turn these into slabs and let's make some circle stone or chiseled stone or whatever this fancy stuff is called. Now using all of this, let's fill it in. Oh yeah. Okay, I made sure to make it 6 blocks tall. Let's pray that's enough. If it isn't, my entire thing is going down in flames. Now all we're gonna do is add in a ton of lava on the floor. So let's fill in the floor. Oh my god. I literally hate creepers so much.
Hello there.
Bro, again? Where are they coming from? Okay, this tiki is cursed. I feel bad for these villagers gonna be living here. There we go. I think I filled up the entire circle of lava. It looks perfect. And nothing is burning yet so far, so I think we're good. Let's now close it up. And we have a pit of lava underneath the tiki. Okay, so far this is looking pretty amazing. But the next thing I want to add is something a little more not of the ordinary, I guess. And I want to build a little ritual ground so the people that live in this village could pray to a god or to the evil tiki over here. I have no idea. So right over here will be where the ritual gatherings will be, and I have a few things in mind to decorate this place. So let's head into the nether and let's find ourselves some netherrack, which I don't know why I said find. It's literally everywhere. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, let's grab a bunch of this. And right in the middle here, let's make a giant bonfire. Like right here. Bam. Let's grab my fences and some torches. And let's just give this area some random lighting to make it look a little evil. Come on, guys. Like if you saw this randomly in a giant swamp, you would be scared. Like you would not approach this thing. And to make it even scarier, let's like put a little cross and slap a torch right on top. Yeah, I'm for sure staying away from this place. And to add a little bit more detail, let's change up this floor a little bit and make it feel scarier. Let's steal a bunch of this from the forest. Wait, what is this? Wait, a mangrove propagaluti. What the heck? Wait, what do I do with this? I didn't know this existed. I'm so out of the loop in Minecraft, and this came out like over a year ago. Okay, but now using all these grab money, let's replace it on the floor and just make this ritual circle look all old and stinky. Just like this. Oh yeah, that's perfect. The last thing I want to add is a cool, scary walkway entrance into the main praying area. So let's build some giant torches beside the walkway that are on fire. Whoa. Froggy, why did you just do that? Why did you jump into the fire? Bro was so curious, he hopped in and just died. That was kind of tragic. All right, anyway, let's continue building. And there we go. Since it's nighttime, this is the perfect vibe. You're in the middle of this giant swamp and you run into a village with this guy right in the middle. That looks super creepy and has a giant pit of lava underneath him. That already sets you off, and then that happens. Yep, that would scare me too. And then you come over here and there's just a giant ascending torch with flames on top of it. You walk towards it, it goes down a little bit, and like, it's just the creepiest looking thing. There's a pit of fire in the middle. There's some random sticks with torches on top and a cross. I really like how this turned out, but I feel like there's one more thing I can add. All we gotta do is just fly all the way home again. That is to add some campfires. There we go. Oh my god. If I saw this entire thing at night, I'm not approaching it. There's no way. I'm not walking over there anymore. On to the next thing. Let's do something more playful. Let's rebuild Shrek's house. What a crazy transition. We went from creepy, like ominous vibes of like rituals and summoning like demons into building Shrek's house. Yep. So now let's extend the pathway right here. And I made it curve a little bit, kind of, I was going to say something dirty. I just made it curve just so it's flatter flatter here. Just so building the tree of Shrek's house would be a little bit easier, or the stump. You know, the crazy thing is I've never watched Shrek, so I really don't know what I'm rebuilding, to be honest. Don't be mad at me, guys. From looking at images, it seemed like he lived inside a tree trunk. So let's rebuild that. And I feel like this is a pretty good replica of Shrek's house. Only thing I want to change is the top part of it. So let's bridge up here a little bit. I want to make it just a little bit more pointy. I want to make it a little hole like that. And I want to add a chimney. So let's, whoa. I didn't even know I made a little secret room in here. Let's go down and we are inside. Okay, let's throw a spruce stair right here, a slab, maybe some moss carpets around, some vines, and I think this is perfect. Now let's work on the interior. And I think that is the best I can do with the limited space that I have. I built the dining table with the 2 chairs and the fireplace right behind it. I built the bed over in the corner and the green lounge chair. And to make the fireplace continue, even though it's like off center, I'm still gonna put a little campfire right here. And that way, when you look at it from the distance, there's some smoke coming out of it and it looks so cool. Now, if I was just roaming around the forest over on this side and I run into a village and the first thing I see is this, I would 100% approach this village. I'd be like, what a peaceful neighborhood. I should come visit and say hi. They'll probably have a plate of cookies for me. But then I look over there and it's like, and then I look at that and I run away before I die by like 1,000 spears or something, or bow and arrows. Oh, what the? Oh. Okay, I'm in a cave now. I've already been trapped by a tiki dude and I'm already getting shot. Okay, my nightmare's coming true. Help, help. But that is basically all of the builds I want to add, except one more thing. Do you guys remember this little crater in the earth? I kind of want to build a pathway leading into here so like the villagers can look down and just see inside of the earth. And there we go. I really like adding the leaves beside the paths. I don't know. I think it contrasts so well and it just matches the messy swamp vibe. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, that is mainly everything I wanted to build around this entire village. Now the main thing to do is build the entranceway into the village, build a little market area right here, and decorate all of the empty spaces around the village. So for the entryway, I'm just thinking on building a simple bridge over this little puddle here. And I feel like it would be cool because you guys like look into the ground as well. Was that just fish? They're climbing up the waterfall. Whoa. All right, let's build this bridge. I want to go for like a cool little arc design to support the bridge above the water because I don't want to build any pillars inside the water or it'll be like ruining the environment. Just ignore me completely destroying this forest like earlier in the video. And there we go. I gave it a nice little arc with some mangrove wood and also some fences. It looked like it's being supported. I really like the small attention to detail down here as well. The last thing I want to do is grab some lanterns and just place them around to give it a little bit of light so it's like a little grand entry into the village. The final structure I want to build is a few markets just right over here. That way the villagers can shop for food and not starve to death. The only thing I need is some wool to build the markets out of. So let's grab like these colors, the most typical ones, and some white wool. Let's also grab a few more decorative blocks. Okay. Let's build the first market. Let's make it diagonal like this just to go along with this curve of the thingy. Let's make it go up, and I think that's a pretty good size to start. I'm actually gonna remove this part and make it mud instead. Let's add some more right here just to smooth it out. And now let's put some fences and some walls, and this will act as some support beams for the canopy. Looks pretty good so far. And let's quickly build the canopy. There we go. Let's put a flower right there. Let's put a loom. What else? Let's put a furnace, some chests, maybe some more furnaces like that. Let's put a whole cake right here. Let's put a random tree here. Let's put some lecterns. I don't know why. We could honestly grab a campfire and just like mine 2 pieces of mud, put one there and put a mud brick. And then it looks like there's some smoke coming over the furnace. I'm just showing you guys how easy it is to decorate. You just spam random stuff around and it'll look good. Trust me. Let's put some trap door just around the table. Let's grab some signs. Slap them around like that. There we go. It's all decorated. And obviously there's just one more thing to do, which is grab some leaves and just throw it around and fill up the negative space. This will make it look like it's so much more full and more decorated. And it's perfect. With the remaining space, I feel like I can fit 2 more markets. That will be orange and green. And all 3 will basically look the same. There we go. We got 2 other markets installed into this entire village. The only thing that bothers me is how empty the empty spaces look. We removed all the trees I guess I should have kept them and planned it out, but I didn't. So I think this leaves me a pretty good time to build some custom trees. Oh, this is gonna be a really tall tree. Oh man, okay, I think that's good, honestly. I definitely need to build some more support down there so the tree looks like it can naturally hold itself up. Let's use some spruce trap doors. Let's place them like that. Some more over here. This will look like it's part of the tree somehow, like this. We got a little different texture for the tree. Now I want to add some like coconut looking things, so let's do this. Let's add some random stuff like that. So let's add a wall right here. This will make a little more sense later on. Now let's build the leaf part of the palm tree. Let's just spam a bunch of random blocks and hope it turns out looking decent. And there we go. It sort of looks like a tree. It looks kind of awkward, but that's the look I was going for. Now I think I need to add a little bit more support down here, so let's do this. Just give it a little bit of an arc and some like a root like that. Let's make it a little bit wider at the base so it just looks like it support itself. And I wanted to use these fences and these chains to build like some nice lights that go down. So let's put some chains right here and lantern. There we go. I just want to add one more on the other side here. Let's build this down like this and a lantern right there. And that is my first custom tree complete. I think it looks pretty good. It's got a nice wide base. It curves a little bit. There's some coconut looking things and some nice lanterns coming down. But now let's build a butt ton of these all around the village. Let's add a ton of bushes everywhere just to fill in this empty space on the ground. And after a ton of building, there we go. All the negative space is filled out. I got a bunch of custom trees around. My favorite is definitely this one. It looks so nice. There's a nice little thick trunk and like it spreads out really nicely. I do have a bunch of other custom palm trees that I built, basically the same one as the first one that I built. But yeah, I think it came along together very nicely. I decided to leave this place empty so we can appreciate the water feature. I added a few stones, a few fences here so it looks like a little bush. We have completely transformed the mangrove swamp into a beautiful village. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys later. In Minecraft, you can play and become friends with hundreds of people. Yo, chill! Stop! Ah! But on one block, there is nobody. So today, we're gonna change that by using villagers. We're gonna exploit you today. That sounded bad. But to fix my problem, we'll be breeding thousands of friends on my one block world and build them the best home ever. Let's start by letting them finally see the light of day. And not trap them in a 1x1 block. And also feed them. I would say that might be a good start to making friends. Don't worry, I'll also let this guy free. There we go. This guy doesn't know how to live with more space than one block. He's been stuck there for so long. He doesn't want to move anymore. I hope you two are ready for the endless breeding. That's weird. So to build this giant villager breeder and the villager's new home, I'm gonna need a lot of materials. So let's start collecting a bunch of wood from my tree farm, and let's mine a ton of stone for my brand new stone generator. And there's also a few more objectives I want to complete this episode. I got a bunch of materials now, and let's start working on a villager breeder for these two. I just need to pick a place to build this. Somewhere with a lot of room to house hundreds of villagers. And I decided to just build the villager breeder over here beside my house, so my brand new friends will be as close to me as possible. There we go. It's so satisfying just expanding my one block island. And Oh my god, I forgot there's a village over there. Later in the video, we're gonna go explore the village and see if there are any survivors over there. And maybe even find some valuable loot inside the villages. For now, let's start building the villager breeder. I will need a bunch of glass, which I don't really have. 16 pieces. I do have sand though, so... Bam! I was about to burn my house down. Let's also grab some slabs. I will need one fence, some trapdoors, and 4 beds, which I don't have. Do I have any wool? I have 2. Do I have any string? I have 1. Okay, this is not going very well. Let's head over here and shear all of my sheep. This should give me enough for 4 beds. There's one more thing. I need 4 carpets, which I have 3. And I literally need 1 more piece of wool. Time to AFK these sheep. Yo, why aren't you guys growing hair? I've been waiting for so long. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's because they don't have any grass. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. We'll worry about that later. I totally forgot. I have an entire mob farm over here that probably has a bunch of string. Oh, I don't have any string. I forgot. I spider-proofed this entire mob farm. Well, there's only one solution. It looks like I'm going to war. Let's grab a sword and let's kill some spiders. Oh my god, they're already coming for me. Oh, there's creepers coming. I'm gonna die. Oh. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh. Okay, I just need to kill the spiders for their string. Let's kill all of these zombies. I literally don't even know how there's so many. Die. I got 2 pieces of string. Okay, I literally just need 2 more pieces of string. Okay. Oh, I didn't drop any. Okay, I got one. Oh no! My bookshelves! Oh my god. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. That's gonna eliminate most of the mobs. Let's kill the rest of these creepers. And I got 3 more spiders to kill. Please give me 1 piece of string. That's all I need. All right, none. Yes, I got 2 somehow. And you just fall into the void. Thank you very much. And let's light this whole place up. Let's fix all of this up. And now let's go ahead and turn this string into some wool. That way we can finally craft enough carpets. I literally only needed 1 more. All right, but let's build a villager breeder over here in this corner somewhere. Let's grab my glass, build it 3 blocks high like so. This should be fairly simple. So let's put some slabs, a fence right here. This is where the little baby villagers will fall into. Now let's grab all of my beds and let's slap them down like this, so it's like a nice little bed square. Carpets on every single corner, and then trap doors leading into there. And that's basically it. These villager breeders are literally getting more and more simple and smaller. Now I just need to bring those villagers from there over here. That's gonna be a challenge, and I don't really want to use all of my iron to build rails, so the only way for me to transport them is to push them manually or like build a giant thing leading over there. So let's just do that. Let's start by building a giant pathway all the way to the villager breeder with some cobblestone like this. Get in the boat. All right, here goes nothing. All right, looks like the boat isn't floating, so let's just push him up the water stream. Just land. Oh no. Oh, please don't die on me. This is a very dangerous procedure. Okay, get up there. No. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. Get up, get up. Yes. No. Oh my, what are you doing? Okay, get in the boat. This guy is living reckless. Get in. Okay, not that one. I already don't like this guy. I need you to get in there and no, you get in that one. And no. Bro. What? These guys are like an unbreakable couple. These 2 will be perfect for the villager breeder. Okay, we'll just do this individually. Sit. Okay, you cannot come. No, you cannot. All right, he's just gonna walk. What has gone into these 2? These 2 are so in love. They will not leave each other alone. Let's block this off so you can't run back to your love of your life, your soulmate. Let's break this. Now I just need you. Sit in the boat, man. Okay, let's break this boat. There you go. So let's just clean up this entire pathway and wait for the sun to set. Hey, they're inside their little slot. Now they can't get out. Now the last thing I need to do is actually give them some food so they can start breeding. It's daytime now and they're already making some big fat love. Let's go. They're getting more action than I am in real life. Yeah. Inanimate objects. Whoa. Okay, that's record speed. What? They already pooped out a baby. Humans gotta get on their level. Like, we gotta wait 9 months. Nah, the villagers need 30 seconds and that's it. While we wait for these villagers to make more babies, let's go explore the secret floating village over there and see if there's anything to find. Let's grab my little snack. Yes, an entire stack of potatoes is a snack for me, okay? Why am I speed bridging? This is so scary. Oh my god, I ran out of blocks. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop. It's such a bad idea. I guess my heart pumping. Oh, you know what? It would have been smart if I built this on top slabs. That way no mobs can spawn on it. Let me replace all of these. And this just saved me a ton of stress. Okay, I think I'm right over top of the house. Well, almost. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm right over top of one of the houses and it's completely nighttime now. I should be able to just put a water bucket down and it should hit the house. And let's jump. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even hit the bottom yet. Okay. And we made it. We're in the village. I don't see any villagers alive, but let's go check down here. What's... Oh my god, there's not even a floor. Okay, thank god it didn't mine straight down. Dang, I really thought there would be villagers just chilling around here. But let's explore to see if there's anything. Ooh, there's a stone cutter. Yoink it. There are a nice supply of torches, though. I don't really have a lot of coal. Hey, yo, could I sleep in their bed and not die? Let's cover this up first and take a nap. Please don't make me fall off into the void. Please. Okay, thank god. I thought I was gonna die for a second. Oh my god, there's a villager alive. What? Wait a sec. What? Oh my god. So I'm not the only one in the universe. Oh, that was so close. Hello, sir. I'll call you Carl. Please stay here and stay alive. I bring you to safety one day. Oh my god. I see 2 villagers and a chest. Oh my god, hit the jackpot. Knock, knock. Yo, what's good? You guys been living good in here? Can I steal anything in your chest? Oh, free bread, some potatoes. All right, thank you very much. And I'll see you guys never again. I do see a chest over there by the nether portal though, and there could be really good stuff in there. Let's build over. I am here. There are some gold blocks, which could be very helpful. And what's inside? Some golden tools. Honestly, I didn't find many valuable things over here. All right, I made it back up safely. And oh my god, I already got some full-grown men and women in there. Looks like there's like 5 or 6. I'm gonna have so many friends. Why can't I do this in real life? Like, all I gotta do is trap 2 random people in a basement and just force them to... Okay, I need to stop talking. I'm about to be on a list after saying that. The FBI is gonna be after me. But let's grab some more potatoes. All right, let's give them... Oh, they're sleeping. I was like, where did they go? Let's give them even more potatoes. And let's expand this like so. And let's set them free. Let's give them a... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I need to double layer this. I forgot there are little baby villagers. Okay. And now we can set them free. Woohoo! So let's AFK for a few hours to see how many friends come out of these 2 villagers. Let's try to set a world record here. Okay, I am back and it seems like we have almost 10 villagers in here. I think that is enough friends for now. Let's start working on their mansion that they're gonna live in. I think I'm actually gonna expand the platform this way because I want the front of the hotel facing here. So yeah, let's expand it very quickly. There we go. And I just realized this platform that I built is literally like half the size of my entire island already. We literally doubled the size, which is crazy. Let's grab the cobblestone and smelt it all into some stone. We're gonna need a fuel source, so let's grab all my buckets. Let's head into the nether. Well, bam. Whoa. Oh my god, it destroyed my portal. Wait, bruh. Am I stuck here now? Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, I have a plan. Stop sniffing me. Why does everybody want to sniff me? I'm gonna need some lava and to steal a piece of wood from my nether base. And this is the only way I can get out of here. Now we just wait and pray that it lights, or else I'm stuck here forever. Ah! It lit on fire. Yes. Oh, I'm not stuck. All right, let's go. Let's craft a few more furnaces. Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta move, bro. All right, sorry. All right, there you go. Let's smelt all this up. Let's grab all of this stone. Let's turn it into stone bricks. And this will make building the hotel, restaurant, resort, mansion thing for the villagers way nicer. I do not know what just happened to my brain right there. But let's start working on a Oh my god. Thank god I have a water stream here. I totally wasn't scared at all. And let's start building a frame. Okay, this is what I'm gonna go for here. There's gonna be a few windows on the bottom floor, but the rest of them will be just filled in with wood because, like, I feel like it'll look like a good foundational piece. And then this stone part will kind of come around as a second ceiling kind of thing. And the rest of the hotel will just stack upwards. And I'll build some balconies with some leaves, some nice windows. So let's continue working. This is definitely gonna be the biggest build of this entire 1-block world. I was wondering why this was looking so bad. Then I realized it's because I didn't strip the wood. Look at it now. It looks so much better. Okay, it's looking pretty simple right now. Trust me, later on it's gonna look way better once I add some detail and make it look like a hotel. But yeah, I wanted to incorporate the villager breeder inside, and that's why I built it in the air a little bit, so like all of the villagers can just drop down and start roaming around. In order for me to build this entire thing, I'm gonna need way more snow blocks because I only have 2.5 stacks, and I'm gonna need a butt ton of it to match the rest of the buildings. So I'm gonna need to grind a bunch of snowballs. Let's grab a pumpkin. Where are my pumpkins at, bro? Why aren't they growing? Why did this one grow? Oh, it's because I added a piece of dirt here. Let's grab this and put it here. I literally don't have any more dirt in my world. I spent it all on this stupid island right here for my nether portal, but it was a huge waste of dirt. Well, let's play the waiting game and wait for this one pumpkin to grow. Bam! I totally didn't have to wait like over an hour for that to grow. What? Please grow. Please grow.
A few moments later.
Bro, is this ever gonna grow, man? Oh my god.
Later.
I have a feeling this is never gonna grow. Yeah, my life is pain. Let's grab my shears that I don't have anymore, bro. Looks like I'm using my last pieces of iron somehow. Let's make a bunch of shovels and start grinding for snow for hours and hours. Day and night, rain or shine, until I have enough snow. Let's turn all of these snowballs into snow blocks. 4 stacks and a half. That isn't bad. You know, I definitely could have done best. Psych! I got half a double chest. Now we can start working on the hotel or mansion or home or whatever you want to call it. I've been calling this 9 different names. Okay, this is what I got so far. I added like a middle section with a bunch of trapdoors, and everything else would just be regular windows, like right here, and all that. I just don't have a lot of sand to work with, so maybe I need to board up some of these windows if I run out of glass. But anyways, I have an idea to add a little bit more decoration. Let's come over here and grab my leaves. I don't have much, and I want to add some greenery to this place, so let's add some leaves here and right here. And I think this would be a nice little addition to the hotel. But let's keep building upwards to finish the entire hotel. Look how big this hotel is, and then look at my house. Hotel, house, hotel, house. Yeah, it's kind of sad. And my last piece of leaves. Let's go see. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. It was pretty simple to build, but wow, it looks way better than how easy it was. Just don't worry about this backside. Oh god, I got a lot more to build. I need more oak leaves though. Yeah, let's grab my saplings, a stack, and bone meal. Let's come over here and chop down this tree. Epic transition. And let's plant a fat tree. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. It doesn't even work like that. I forgot. All right, but while I do this, I don't know what to say after. It sounded like I was about to give an ad read or something, but I wasn't. So you guys could just watch me shear trees and mine leaves. I said that the other way around. I am so dumb. Okay, I got just a little bit over 4 stacks of leaves, and that should be enough to... Oh my god, look at my hotel from over here. If I look at my island from this perspective, it doesn't even look like we're on a 1 block anymore. It just looks like a full like town or city. We're not even done yet. So let's continue building. Let's make this the best looking villager hotel ever. What is this guy doing up here? This guy thinks he can blend in as a villager? Nah. Hey, yo, you think you could just chill here and like sneak into the building? Hello, I see you. Bro, he's trying to act frozen, so I don't notice he's here. Yo, wake up. Oh, he's awake now. That's what I thought. And that was a lot faster than I thought. I guess it was a super simple design. We still need to work on the entire interior though, which will take a very long time. And I might just make it like 1 floor or something and get lazy. But let's go take a look from the front. I really want to see how it looks. Oh yeah. Let's get a side profile view. All right, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I really like the added greenery. Now the only problem is getting enough glass to fill up every single window, and I don't think 11 pieces will be enough. So let's grab all of my red sand and let's melt it and pray it's enough for the hotel. I have just under 4 stacks. Let's go and see if that's enough glass to finish this entire hotel. Oh, I just blocked that. Oh, go away. Oh my god, these guys limboing me right now. Holy cow. See you later, loser. I literally gotta play parkour to place all these pieces of glass down. I'm just jumping around this hotel. I'm literally a monkey. Or just Spider-Man. I'm out of glass. Oh, I'm so close. Oh my, how did I use 4 stacks already? Well, it looks like we're turning the last 23 pieces of glass into panes. All right, maybe me having a 1 block world wasn't the best idea, because I literally waste all of my blocks and items on stupid little projects, like all of my dirt on that island, for example. Oh my god, it's really bad for progression though. I'm not getting very far. It took me like 5 full episodes for me to even get a full set of iron armor, which is so sad. But with that being said, good. I am done with all of the windows. Oh yeah, we did it. All right. That was the ugliest sounding all right ever. All right. With the entire exterior basically done other than the ceiling, let's start working on the interior where it all matters. What my plan is for the inside is to have the bottom floor kind of like a chill spot for the villagers or my friends, I should call them. So like maybe like a TV, some couches or whatever, maybe a hot tub, I don't know. And then the second floor will just be all beds. Maybe the third floor be a bunch of farming stuff. The only problem is I want to make everything look amazing, kind of like my mansion that I built in my hardcore world. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of materials. I'm very limited. For our TV, I do have blackstone, so I'll grab that and a bunch of random stuff. It's gonna be like a giant projector type thing. So let's build this up here. Let's fill this whole space up with some blackstone, which will act as the TV screen. And I'm already out of blackstone. Bruh. Okay, maybe I should make this a little shorter because you've never seen a rectangle TV screen before, have you? Probably not ever in your life. So let's grab this, fill it in here. Let's bring it across with some wood like this. Let's add a little bit of flair, some little decorations with some slabs and some random funky stuff. Let's put something at the bottom. And there we go. There's a giant TV screen for all of these villagers. And let's have them sit like right here and right here. Let's give them some little armrests thingies. Let's build a few more and then some that are elevated. Oh yeah. And on the other side, I think I'm gonna build like a bowling alley. Let's start working on that. And there we go. We got the bowling alley done. I just don't know how to make the balls. So I guess they just got to throw each other into the pins, which are torches. Let's remove this ugly staircase now and build a cooler one. That will lead to the upstairs portion of this hotel. And I want it to feel fancy. So it curves around and over top the bowling alley. Okay, I think I did a pretty decent job. But for now, let's fill in the floor. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be because we just have a lot of overhangs. You know what? I'm honestly fine with it. It's less for me to build. So the main things on the second floor will be obviously the shrine of these two villagers and then a giant bedroom for all of the villagers so they can all sleep and be happy. So let's head over to these villages. Whee! Oh my god, I almost missed. And let's grab some beds. I got a bunch of beds. It was a journey for sure. Oh no! Oh my god. I just gave... Oh my, how are my villagers still alive? What? Oh my god. I need to light this place up and I literally have a creeper in the window. But since we have all of these beds, it should be enough for all of my friends, I hope. Let's align them up right here. I'm gonna make one giant bed. Let's alternate it actually. Yellow, white, yellow, white. There we go. And I have 3 more beds. So I'll just put them over here, I guess. These guys can have their privacy, I guess. And now let's build a frame for the beds and make it feel cozy. There we go. I think it looks pretty grand and fancy. All right. Everything is looking pretty good so far. They have their entertainment. They have an activity. They have their sleeping area. And honestly, I would build them a farm, but I don't have any dirt. So I guess they got to starve. I'm sorry, guys, but it is what it is. And let's make sure that everything is lit up and covered up so there's no harm to my friends. Whoa, where'd you come from? I literally lit everything up. I'm getting wombo comboed. I need to sleep before more zombies come. They probably just jumped off of the ceiling and came down. So I should probably fill that up. But for now, I think everything is good. I don't think they can escape. So it's the moment of truth. Let's let all of my friends out of their cage. Let's break down the floor and drop them into their brand new home. Yeah, welcome. Go exploring, guys. Go. Oh yeah, they're already playing bowling. Look at them. This guy's already enjoying the movie theater. Nice. Look at him just chill around. This is awesome. It's really nice seeing life around the hotel. Oh, we got our first visitor for the upstairs part. What up, bro? Can't wait to see them all like sleep beside each other. It's gonna be so cute. But before the sun sets, I really need to build a rooftop. So let's mine some more cobblestone, smelt it up, and start finishing up the ceiling. So like I was just building this roof and do you guys see something odd? Just anything. Look, there's a cat. I was like, why does my stone look so oddly shaped? And then I looked closely and it was a cat. I was so confused. How did a cat even get up here? People say cats have 9 lives, right? Let's put it to the test. Oh my god, they are so right. He didn't even take any damage. But I just have a little bit more to complete. So let's bam, finish it. And now let's just light it up so no mobs spawn. And I really hope there isn't any dark spots inside the hotel. Let's jump down and check. Oh yeah, they're still alive and they're not finding their beds. Guys, you're supposed to walk up the stairs and there's beds waiting for you guys. These guys found it. Oh, we spotted some. They thought they were sneaky. Oh, no. You thought you guys can hide. Not on my watch. Don't worry, bro. You're safe in here. The Kruber can't get us. But there we have it. My villager hotel mansion house thingy is complete. And it looks great, but there's still one more objective I want to complete, which is getting to the new 1-block phase. I haven't gone to a new phase in like a few episodes, so I should really start mining this and get some grass and dirt because I really need some more blocks. Oh no, a monster party, bro. What is this gonna be? Bees? Oh my god, I can take these guys. Not even a problem. What the? Phantoms? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Ah, go away. Oh my god, there's slimes. Wait, these guys would be really helpful for slime balls. Okay. The phantoms are burning. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna hide for a second. I'm getting pretty low. Die. Sucker. Let's continue mining here. Let's get to the new phase. I feel like it's almost here. Oh my god, I got an iron block. Let's go. I'm literally out of iron. This is so helpful. Whoa. Wait a second, guys. I have never gotten a chest with purple particles before. This is giving me very big end vibes. Like the end portal is coming. What's inside? A strength potion, okay, and a knockback sword. I feel like once I break this, the end portal is about to spawn. So let's see. Okay, never mind. I just got totally trolled. Ooh, a cake. You know what? Let's be nice. And since I didn't give any of my friends food, oh my god. Oh, wait, I can make an iron golem farm now. I'm so dumb. I can make unlimited iron now. This is huge. This is actually huge. Well, here's a cake for giving me the source of iron. Enjoy. I'm really surprised we haven't reached the new phase yet. I've been mining this idle phase for a very long time. Oh, wait, I think this is it. Every phase ends with a heart chest. What's inside here? Hay bales, a more cake, a name tag, and a saddle. Okay. This better be the end or the next phase at least, please. Yes, we finally got an upgrade. Oh my god. Let's put everything away in my inventory and let's see what the next phase is. The desolate land. A barren land lies before you. Okay, it's phase 9, which isn't the end. I'm guessing phase 10 is the end, but oh my god, there's a lot of stone bricks. Oh my god. Why couldn't I have this before? Some mycelium. I should probably silk touch that. But we'll do that in the next episode. This episode was a lot of fun. I'm glad we finally have unlimited friends now. And I'm not totally lonely. I'm still a loser though. Alright, bye. In this hardcore series, my goal is to take on massive projects and to try my best to make them look amazing. That was until last episode when I built myself a mob farm. And let's just say it's pretty ugly. So in this episode, I had the great idea to build a UFO to cover it up. And it turned out incredible. Just wait to see for yourself. Welcome to episode 23 and I hope you guys enjoy. So on the last episode, I built this massive mob farm that just gives me mainly mob loot. There's no XP to get here. And they fall off this hole to their death onto all of these hoppers on the top. And yeah, I do have an automatic sorter and I get all of these items. And the reason why I built this is because I need gunpowder for a massive project. Hopefully next episode. But before I do that, I really don't like how it looks. It's just a massive piece of stone brick floating in the sky. And it doesn't match with my world at all. Everything is nicely decorated with leaves and wood. And there's a lot of detail. And this is just too plain for me. So you guys probably read it in the title. I will be turning this into a UFO. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody build a UFO in Minecraft. So I think this would be pretty unique and cool. I'm going to need a lot of stone and stone brick to build the actual UFO. I'm going to need a lot of sand to turn it into tinted glass. And I also want to make a big beam coming from the bottom of the UFO shining down onto the chest room. And there's going to be a big bright green cone. I put a photo on the screen of a UFO beam. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm going to need a lot of glowstone for redstone lamps, and you guys know it. I need a lot of leaves. But that was the first time ever in my hardcore series I didn't. I was just rambling on. Okay, let's get resource hunting. Hey, look, my iron golems are still in jail for 69 years. Loser. All right, let's go resource hunting. First thing on the checklist is stone. And now let's run down this giant mine shaft that I have. It is actually insane how big this entire mine shaft is. Let's start collecting the stone. The first item on the checklist. Let's get started. And now we have a half a double chest of stone. We can check that off the list. The next material is sand. Let's hop on my boat. And where is my boat? Did somebody steal my boat? Bruh. My boat. Where'd it go? And 360 boat clutch. And let's head off. Wait. Hold up. Skrr. Let me get back on land. I don't think the desert over there across the ocean is the closest desert around me. Do you guys remember last episode or a couple episodes ago? I went to that desert just over there in that direction. And there's a crazy amount of temples and villages and everything. I think that might be the closest desert. So let's hop onto Bolt. Hop on his back. I might crack it a little bit, you know. I'm a natural chiropractor because I'm so heavy. I'll just crack every bone in his body probably. But let's head over there and see how much further it is compared to the one across the ocean. Hey, look, we're right beside our lake house. I didn't even think I ran this far yet. I got a couple of squids at my dock though, pretty sick. And there's my house. Hey, Bolt, this is my lake house. You haven't been here before, so let's give you a little tour of the backyard. You can look around, but while you do that, I'm gonna sit in this hot tub and relax. Yeah. So peaceful. This boy on the grill. You cooking us some food or what? The sun is setting though, so let's close this gate so Bolt cannot escape. Oh, you hear that rhyme? And let's go to bed. In my real life cabin as well. I always sleep on this top bunker, so let's sleep up here. Where did Bolt go? No way he... Okay, I thought he ran away already. Like he jumped over the fence. All right. And let's continue finding that desert biome because I have no idea where it is. Also, I have a pretty big feeling my mine shaft already goes through this entire place. And if it does, I can turn the mine shaft into a railroad track and it can lead me into my lake house, so I don't need to ride my horse all the way over here every single time. I think that's a great idea. And I've been riding around exploring the world for a while and just can't seem to find the desert. So I'm just gonna head back to my base and boat over to my original desert. I just wasted so much time in my life. I've been searching for like 20 minutes. Oh man. It's Thanksgiving though in Canada. At least it was last week when this video is uploaded. But one thing I'm really thankful for is all of you guys that are still watching this video and that watches all of my other videos. Let's build this UFO. And we're finally back here at the desert that I have completely destroyed, but not as bad as Wadzi. That guy has no remorse. He does not care about his desert at all. There's no sand left in that desert. We still have a lot of way to go to catch up to Wadzi, but let's start now. And there we go. The sand is checked off. And since I'm already here, I'm going to need a lot of green dye to make that beam coming from the bottom of the UFO. And with cactus, it could give me green dye. If you guys didn't know that insane fact. Yeah, I actually discovered that in Minecraft, you know. I'm just so intelligent. Oh, I thought I fell into a ravine. I'm so dumb. All right, let's get some cactuses. And there we go. We got 3 stacks of cactuses and we are ready to go. The cactus is checked marked. I just spoke alien. I spoke baby language right there. Did anybody understand? No, I'm saying we can check off the cactus off the list. And we're finally back home. And now we got the sand that we need. Plus cactuses. Next up on the list is glowstone. I need a lot of glowstone and light so I can make some redstone lamps and it can look more futuristic on the UFO. And let's see if I have a lot. I have 2 stacks. That probably isn't a lot. I'm guessing I need like 5 more stacks of glowstone. So let's head over to the nether and let's check off the glowstone part. And luckily for me, there is a lot of pockets of glowstone just chilling around here. It's not above lava. So let's start mining. Actually, nah, snack break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was kind of hungry. I just got a little impulsive right there. I thought about some chocolate that I had, and I had to get it and eat it. I just inhaled it. That is enough for today. On to the next material I need. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. Get me out of here. Snack break. Talking to the moon. And there we have it. That is all the glowstone I need. Actually went back and grew some balls and collected the glowstone again. But anyways, I saved the best material for last. Let's take this and get some shears. And you guys know exactly what I need. You guys guessed it. It is the leaves. And let's go find some trees to destroy. Oh, wait. The sun is setting. Okay, time for bed. This forest looks pretty good to shear. I wonder where all the leaves went on these trees, though. They're just sticks coming off the ground. I totally did not have anything to do with those trees. Well, let's get started chopping down the trees. Yeah, let's go. And after about 30-40 minutes, there's all of my leaves, a whole double chest and a little bit more. Now we're gonna tick off the leaves off the checklist, and we have all of the materials I need to build this UFO. At least I hope so. Before we get started, I need to smelt all of this sand into glass, turn these cactuses into dye, smelt some stone into smooth stone, and do a bunch of preparing before we start building. So let's head over to my super smelter 6969 and throw in all of my sand. Bam. And I should have enough fuel. Let's check. Yeet. And yeah, there's a lot of blaze rods in here. Holy cow, there's a lot over here. And let's wait for this minecart to fully fill up with sand, and then we can start this hoe. Why did I say it like that? But while I wait, let's go for a quick snack break. Everybody get some water, hydrate yourself, stay healthy, and I'll be right back. All right, got myself some redstone lamps, and now let's make some lime stained glass. And for some reason, this just reminds me of like aliens. Maybe because aliens are green. And I think that should be everything I need so far. And now let's just build up there and start building. And this is going to require a lot of stone and a lot of circles, because UFOs are in a big circle shape. If you guys didn't know, they're not in a triangle, obviously. So I'm not the best at building circles. I wish Wadzi was here, but I'll try my best. And yeah, right in the middle, there will be a big circle with lights on every single corner, and then right here will be the big green beam that shoots down onto the ground. And you know, when in those movie scenes when the people are being sucked up and floating in the air, that's gonna be the beam. So let's start working on a circle. And right now I'm just building up the ring around the UFO, just like this. And I'm also adding some line stained glass on the really top. I think it'll add a nice bit of color, because UFOs are a pretty boring color. It's usually just gray, so a little bit of green would be nice. Let's hop down and see how it looks. And ooh, why do they all look different colors? What the heck? Okay, but I think that looks pretty good so far. I might make the circle ring a little bit taller, and then add some redstone lamps on every single corner, so it looks like there's a beam surrounding around here. And now let's somehow add some lights in the sides of these rings right here. I'm not sure if I should have it level with the wall, or if it should be like inside one block like this. Well, what looks better? I think inside the block would look a little more futuristic. So let's put these redstone lamps right here. I haven't used redstone lamps since like 2012. I swear, it's been so long. And if I light this, it lights it all. Okay, that's perfect. And let's jump over here and see how it looks from the distance. And oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's do this for all four sides, and then like maybe one on each corner as well, and we'll see how it looks. And you get out before you knock me off. And loser, bruh. Oh no, why did I look at him? Oh my god. Okay, I was like, why is he shaking? Okay, hopefully he doesn't teleport up here. All right, I got four sides done, and let's start working on the corner pieces. And it's actually pretty hard to see from the bottom here, but I think it looks pretty good if you run around and look up. Like there's some nice lights beaming into the center, and then the massive bright light beam will shine down here right onto the chest room. Everything I'm saying though feels like I'm not making any sense. It's kind of hard to explain what I'm building if I'm building a UFO. But anyways, let's start working on the actual shape of the UFO. And after some crazy blood, sweat, and tears, this is the UFO the UFO frame I came up with. Building these circles took me a very long time, especially to build it correctly and symmetrical on all four corners. But I think I did, and it looks like a flying saucer to me. Let me know in the comments. This thing is pretty giant though, holy cow. But now let's take the time to fill this entire thing up with stone. Hopefully it looks good. Building rings is actually really hard. It's harder than you think to build them all correctly, because like, I don't know. I just had awkward signs. I was trying to think of how to explain how hard it is, but I couldn't. Trust me, it's a hard process. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I ran out of stone. Yay! Please don't die. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me just replay that. Rewind that. Yay! Oh, yeah. Epic clutch. Oh boy, I shouldn't have made this UFO so big. I've only filled up like 3 layers right here, and that took me a pretty long time. But I'm basically halfway done. I got the biggest parts of the UFO complete, even though I need to make a roof over top too, and like the dome. Why did I remind myself that? I also think it'd be a great idea to line up this entire middle row with redstone lamps, so it looks like a super bright object in the sky. It's gonna take a lot of redstone lamps though, but I think it'd be really cool all the way up to here, and fill it with redstone lamps. And now let's light it up. Oh, this is kind of a pain. I'm gonna need a lot of levers. And there we go. Let's jump down and see how it looks. Epic clutch. And ooh, that's actually not bad. Now imagine the redstone lamps on every single side, and then like a cool little ring of redstone lamps. If I saw that floating in the sky, I would probably walk up closer to it and ask to be abducted by aliens, to be honest. Let's get building. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think I want to add just one little ring around, or maybe two, like one on the outer side and one on the inner side with some more redstone lamps, and then fill it up all with stone brick, and then add some nice green glass, and we should be done with the bottom side. I do want to add some like little rocket boosters with fire coming out of it, but like it's a UFO. We have no idea how they fly. They just a flying saucer, so I can't do that. But let's pick this ring right here and replace it with some redstone lamps. And there we go. I used so much redstone lamps. I had to go back and get even more glowstone, but the ring looks even better. And I think maybe just a little ring here, or like little dot lamps on the ceiling would be good. Just little singular ones. But let's finish up the ceiling first. Let's take all this stone brick and fill it all the way up. And this is when the pain starts. But let's get building. And I just ran out of redstone lamps. I'm making another ring around here, and I don't have enough. So let's quickly jump down and not die. Okay, that was not ideal. I mean, I had functioning legs. And let's head back to the nether to grab some more glowstone. What the heck? Bruh, he was literally waiting for me. How do I not have a bow yet? I've never made a bow. That is so weird. Okay, come here, daddy. Come here. No, come back down. Yeah, what's up, boy? Who's your dad? Oh, wait, I call him dad. What the? Yo, okay, I'm out. Okay, let's go grab. What? Yo, for a second, I thought the piglin was riding the hoglin. Let's get away from these guys and get some glowstone. All right, I am back, and I got 4 stacks of glowstone. Let's turn it into redstone lamps and continue the UFO. And holy cow, that looks massive over there. That actually looks crazy, and it looks really good too. Jeez, that thing looks like a flying saucer. I mean, it kind of is a flying saucer. I don't know why I said that. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever said. All right, I got my redstone lamps, and let's grab some more food. And let's take a look at the bottom and see how it looks. All right, that's looking pretty good, I think. And now let's just fill up the stone brick, put some glass over there, and the bottom will be complete. And now let's start filling it up. All of the stone is complete. I really like the shape, and it turned out pretty good. I'm just happy it looks like a circle, to be honest. But now let's add some of these lime stained glass into these little gaps and make it look like an actual UFO. And just to add some extra color, I'm gonna use some smooth stone on the inside of this glass. You'll never see it, but I think it just, you know, adds a little bit more detail to the windows. And let's fill it up all with some glass like this. And I'm not really sure what to put on top of this to cover up the top of the glass. Maybe some black stone will do. Yeet! Epic clutch. Now, what block will be good? I think I'll try some black stone. So turn these all into slabs, and now let's line up the top with some black stone. Let's jump down for epic clutch. Ooh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of dark though. Ooh, I have another idea. Let me just, you know, climb up this scaffolding super slowly. And I'm actually gonna make maybe 2 more layers on top of this glass to add a nice depth effect to the glass. And this is a pretty good building trick, a building tip. So let's add another layer like this, and this will use a lot of glass, but I think it'll be worth it for the effect. Just like that. Let's build up these walls. Okay, never mind, that tip sucked. You literally can't see the difference. Yeah, that's useless. Maybe replacing the black stone with quartz will look good, so it's like nice white and shiny, just like what UFOs are, like sleek. I got some quartz, and let's fill it up and see how it looks. Yeet! Ooh, that looks really good. I really like that. And maybe for the middle ones, I'll put some black stone there. So let's finish up this little section, and there we go. I really like how that looks. It's a little too dark over here. I might try to add some tinted glass and see how it looks, but that's a really good place to start. So let's grab some more glass that I've been smelting, grab some of my amethyst shards, and let's make some tinted glass. And let's just put the tinted glass here, and let's see how it'll look. And I'm gonna put some shroom lights on the top, even though it won't go through, but I think it'll look pretty cool. And I think I was right. There we go. I think we got the design I was looking for. And now let's just build that on all 4 corners. And finally, I completed the entire top. Let's yeet. Oh no, this might be a little too high. I really need to stop doing that in my hardcore world. It's kind of scary and dangerous. But look at this, guys. The UFO is looking pretty insane. I'm really happy with this. What do you guys think? And the UFO is coming along super nicely. It's looking really good. But imagine it in night mode. And now with the stars and the darkness, it really looks like a UFO. And now all we gotta do is finish the top part. So we gotta make it curve, and I'm gonna use some tinted glass to make the little dome portion where the aliens can see out of. And I'm sure you guys wouldn't want to watch me collect all of these resources again, so let's fast forward it. I went into the mines and got even more stone, a whole nother double chest, or I mean, it's kind of a half a chest. And I went exploring all over the world to try to find some more amethyst shards so I can make some more tinted glass. This was about 2 hours of exploring and gathering resources. And now since I have everything, let's get started again on finishing up this UFO. And finally, let's get right back to work. On the sides of the UFO, I'm going to add even more lights just like this to copy the same design. And let's light these bad boys up. I just want so many lights that it glows in the sky. And let's build up these walls all around this UFO. This is probably going to take a while. Oh, this is a bigger project than I thought it would be. And now let's add these windows. What am I saying? Let's add these lights on the side of the UFO like this. And then once I'm done that, I'm going to add some over on these curves. And it's so weird being so close to the mob farm now. And now somehow I'm going to have to add some lights to these corners over here. So let's put one over here, just like that, and light it up. And now I'm going to somehow have to find the symmetrical spot over on this side, which is going to be kind of hard. I think it starts right here, and light these monkeys up. And let's add one last one right in the middle of these corners. I think that'll look a lot better. And this is how it looks from the outside. It looks really nice in my opinion. It's really starting to look like a UFO. Once we add those green beams that shines onto the ground, this is going to be sick. All right, I'm all done with the lights surrounding the entire UFO. And now let's start working on the frame for the top of the UFO. And I'm going to make it pretty skinny because if I do remember, a UFO is pretty flat. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm no scientist or alien, but it's pretty groundbreaking. What am I saying? It's a pretty groundbreaking discovery. Okay, there we go. And now let's start working on a circle. And then inside the circle, there will be the tinted glass dome. That will be the viewing area for the aliens. All right, I finished up the frame and I think I got the circle pretty much symmetrical. Hopefully I didn't mess up any corners. But now let's start filling it all the way up and then using the tinted glass to build a little dome over top. All right, well, let's get working. This is gonna take a lot of more building and a lot of stone brick. This is probably gonna take me a while to fill this all up. And finally, the top of the UFO is finally filled in. That was a big pain. But now let's start working on the glass portion of the UFO. And for this, I'm going to be using tinted glass. And it's going to be like a little flattened dome. It won't be a full dome or it'll look kind of weird. It'll protrude up a little bit slightly like this. But it will still be pretty flat. I think this little slope will do. And now let's just follow this circle that we have down here. And there we go. I finally finished the circle and it's going to end right here because I still need to give the mobs some space. So if they do fall from up there, hopefully the mobs up there can't walk on air and land on top of the UFO. I'm guessing they can't though because they don't make it out of this water. So we should be good. But now let's work on this frame all around on every single side of the UFO. And then once we fill it in, we should be done with the UFO. We still need to add some little details at the bottom, but we're getting pretty close to having a finished structure here. And there you go. This is what the window looks like on the top of the UFO. And now let's get a further shot and it looks pretty awesome. The UFO is coming along pretty nicely. I'm really excited to see how this will look at the end of this video. But while I suffer in pain, make sure to hit that subscribe button while I build this entire dome. I built so many circles in this video. It's insane. Every single row I've built are circles. So if you're liking this video so far, please consider subscribing. We are so close to 1.5 million subscribers, which is insane. Anyways, I'll see you guys once I'm done the glass part. And there we go. I finally finished the top of the dome and it's pretty dark in there. It's already turning into a separate mob farm inside. Look at all those mobs in there. So I'm gonna use the rest of my torches and light up the inside so we don't have two mob farms around here. Let me just make my safe way down and just light this bad boy up. Even though there's lights everywhere, I still have to place torches down. Oh, the sadness. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, go away. And why won't you look at that? That is amazing. It looks so big from the ground. That's what she said. Oh my God, I got an arrow on the top of my head. How is this zombie still chasing me? He's even running through the fire, through the sun. Come to me, come to me. Could you make it? Could you make it? And holy cow, how strong is this guy? How is he still alive? He's been burning for so long. Maybe that's my son. Oh, okay, never mind. He was my son. Now he's dead. The UFO is looking pretty pogu, but I think think adding some little dot lamps around this little ring over here will make it look a little bit better. So let's go do that and see how it looks. Okay, I'm up here and I have no idea how to make this symmetrical. Maybe I'll just put them randomly and hopefully it'll look good. So let's put one over here, I guess. Light that one up. This is gonna be kind of hard. Working with circles might be a lot harder than you think. But you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna place them anywhere and let's just see how it looks from the bottom. This might be a really bad mistake, but you only learn from your mistakes. So make as many as you can. Life advice from a cookie god. Oh dang, look at this light over here. Wow. And I am done. And you can't even tell if these lamps were symmetrical or not. Like, look at the little dot lamps up there. You can't even tell. So I really like how that looks. And finally, I think we can break the scaffolding. And there it goes. The UFO is floating on its own. And perfect timing because the sun is setting. And I really want to see this at night with all of the stars and the moon out. While I wait for that, I'm gonna go pee in this lake because, like, I've been holding my pee in for this entire episode. And it's nighttime and it looks pretty awesome. And I'm really happy how big I made it, to be honest. I thought it would be too small so I could still see the mob farm. I mean, I still can, but the UFO covers up a lot of it. So it does look it belongs there. And it's so awesome because this is actually functional. It's a functional UFO. Like, not only it looks cool, mobs even fall out of it. Come on, spider, fall for demonstration purposes. I need this for the video. Come on, bro. You could be the star of the show. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's resisting. He's resisting. What? Oh, man. There goes a skeleton. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. But now, since the entire structure of the UFO is complete, let's start working on the more interesting part. And that is the green beam that will shoot down from the UFO onto the ground, and it'll be sucking up my chest room. Why are my pants off too? I swear every episode my pants comes off. That sounds so weird. Okay, let's start working. Let's get the green. Let's grab my green stained glass. Oh, nice. I only have one stack. All right, let's make some more. Bam! Oh yeah. And now all I gotta do is add some little rings from the top down to the bottom. And I think it starts really small, but then it beams like a big signal spotlight looking thing on the bottom. I'll put a picture on the screen what I'm building. Put some scaffolding now all the way up to the top. And let's build up. Let's start off by making a little circle kind of like this, just to start. And then let's bring it down a couple of blocks. And this is gonna be super annoying to oh my god, that guy almost nailed me in the head and knocked me down. And once we get low enough, I'm gonna expand the size even more so it kind of widens out until we get to the bottom. Now let's bring it out one more, and this one will go pretty low. I think let's just make the frame first. I think that would be good. Now let's bring it out another level, and let's make this one pretty long, and this would be the last beam. Yeah, I think that would do. Now we just got to fill it up with some circles, even more circles. I am the true circle king now, and we should be done with the entirety of the UFO. Let's start working. And there we have it. The beam is complete. The UFO is beaming onto my chest room, and it looks pretty insane. Now let's take some of these leaves and let's put some leaves going up the beam. Not too much though, because I just want to make it look like the leaves are being sucked up into the UFO. And let's also line up the bottom of this beam so it doesn't look too abrupt, just to cover up the lines, you know, blur the lines a little bit to make it look a little bit more natural, kind of like the wrinkles in my forehead. I just blur the lines so you can't see it anymore, so I don't look old. And now I'm also gonna add some blocks going up this beam so it looks like it's being sucked up from the aliens, kind of like this. Just random blocks everywhere. You know what, I'm just keep building. I can't speak. English is difficultation. And there we go. It looks like all these blocks are being sucked up into the UFO. And if you guys watched my last episode on Monday, now you guys know why I built this house looking all abandoned and destroyed. It's because this UFO is stealing it. And I know some of you guys in the comments are asking me to put some leaves around the UFO, but I'm actually not going to put any leaves on it because the UFO didn't come from this planet, so there wouldn't be any leaves surrounding it. The aliens are high tech, so they keep their stuff clean and sleek, so leaves wouldn't be a good addition to it. The very last thing to do is to build a pathway from my base connecting it into the chest room. And you know, I can't forget the leaves. It just makes every single build look so much better, even simple things like pathways. And there you guys have it. That is my UFO in my hardcore Minecraft world. And it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be, but it actually turned out pretty amazing. I'm really happy with it. Please subscribe if you guys haven't already. Let's try to hit 1.5 million subscribers by the end of 2021. And if you guys subscribe, you guys can come along with the journey to see how big this entire world will get in my hardcore world. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. So I have a massive project in today's video, but before we get started, I have a question. Oh my god. All right, how many years ago did Minecraft add the end city to the game? Was it 4, 6, 8, or 10 years ago? I'll give you some time to think. Okay, the answer was 8 years ago, which is actually kind of crazy. The end city is the only structure to spawn inside the end, other than these pillars, which is actually not here because I transformed it, but these are actually older than my grandma. Super cool in 2016, but now it's kind of old news. So I got the idea to spice up the end by building a castle, or whatever this is gonna be, because why not? It'll be fun. All right, so my plan isn't to build this on an... Oh my god, what did I do to this end city? I Control Alt F4 deleted this thing. This thing is demolished. Oh my god, I am ruthless. Okay, anyways, my plan isn't to build this end castle on top of an end island because that's just boring. My plan is to carve out one whole side of an end island and build the end castle inside of there. So I just need to find a flat, thick end island somewhere. And I think this one is perfect. It's right beside my portal and it's thick. Let's start removing this giant section. Give me about 9 days. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna mine this entire thing. Do you think I'm insane? I'm actually gonna put a bunch of TNT duper dropper thingies that will annihilate this entire side of the island, which will make my life a lot easier. And it's super satisfying to watch, so... And there we go. We have an entire end island cut in half. It looks it looks kind of funny. All right, but my plan is to build the ender castle right here on the side of this island. And inside of the castle, I'll be building a bunch of cool things. But you gotta wait to see what I'm gonna build. What happened to these ones? Why are they broken? Hello? I guess I'll just destroy it since I don't need it anymore. Just chuck all of this into the void. But now I need to work on a frame for this giant ender castle and a floor. So I think I'm just gonna build it out of grass just to add some greenery into the end. So let's fly home. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. Let's grab some grass. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Okay, let's get started. So the castle's gonna hug this wall of the island, so I don't really need to build a platform all the way like close to this wall, if you know what I mean. I should build it on the outskirts. So let's build a giant half circle and fill it in. And all of this will be the front lawn of the ender castle. And I already feel like this is pretty bougie. Like there's grass inside the end dimension. This is only something Elon Musk or like Mr. Beast would have, like buying their own private island. But it's already becoming an Enderman farm. Please go away. There you go. You guys don't belong here. You know what? What if I just punch all of them and have them chase me? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Wait, they actually do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay, what if I just walk up the edge? Do they follow me? Oh, never mind. I thought they were dumber. But that's kind of... Oh, wait, it's working. It's working. Wait, they just push each other off the edge. But they can teleport right back up, I'm pretty sure. Okay, but like I said, the plan is to build the castle right here. It's probably going to be taller, so it's going to stick up a little bit. I'm going to build some custom walkways and stairways and custom ender trees and just make this entire thing look super fancy. Because the main goal is to add a nice structure to the end dimension because that is looking hideous. Well... I guess I had some part in it, but yeah. But anyways, let's grab some more dirt and start building out the frame for this entire castle. Because I honestly have no idea what I'm going to be building yet, so I'm going to be freestyling right here. Okay, this is the entire frame. It looks pretty crazy, and I haven't even really taken a look yet on the entire shape and the structure, so this could turn out horribly. Let's fly over here to this island and see. Oh, okay. It looks like a giant cake. I mean, my birthday was like a month ago. So, well, it's tomorrow, but when this video comes out, it'll be like a month. But yeah, it kind of looks like a birthday cake. But that's not too bad. So this is the castle I'm going to be building. Right in the middle here, I think right here is where the giant eye of Ender will be and is where the castle will see. I'm also going to be adding a ton of pillars and some rooftops to make this look all nice. Look at these dudes. This is yoinking my entire castle. Okay, but that took me about an hour to do. Now we got to fill it in and build the actual castle, which is even harder. So let's start collecting a bunch of resources for this entire thing. How do we make end bricks? Do we just do this? Oh yeah, okay, that's actually pretty easy. Let's start mining a ton of end stone. Wait, I do have a beacon right here. Please tell me there's haste 2 on it. Wait, there's nothing. Oh, never mind. Okay, sweet. Oh, wait, I already mined out a giant section of the end. Maybe I do have end blocks already. I don't know. Let's just mine since we're already here and try to get as much end stone as we can. And a full inventory of end stone will make me the exact same amount, but in bricks. I don't know why I didn't know that, but yeah, I am officially stupid. But yeah, this is my Ender Castle inspiration. Shout out to Bread Builds for the epic build. But anyways, I need a ton of different blocks. Okay, I have all of my materials inside these shulker boxes here. And all I gotta do is take these items and throw it into this frame and build a crazy ender castle. Because why not? The end is boring and we are builders, so let's try to do something cool here. Let's fly down here. Whee! And let's start building. Hopefully these endermen can't yoink a shulker box because they're gonna be stealing a lot of materials. Okay, but let's first start by just filling in the walls with some endstone and some random blocks. And I think that looks pretty good. I tried to like mix up this purple here so it's like dark and then it gets light using purple concrete and purple powder. Then I transitioned it into these endstone bricks, which I think looks really cool. Look at it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be insane when I'm done. But I don't want to use too much endstone bricks because then it'll match with the island and it'll just blend in and look ugly. So I have an idea. Let's grab some wood. Okay, guys, please shut up. You guys are making too much noise. And let's use these oak planks to kind of separate it, if that makes sense. So I kind of want to bring the overhang back out like this, just so it's not like getting skinnier and skinnier and like it won't match this entire frame. So let's do this. And now let's add some wood pillars to kind of just give it some support beam looking thingies. And I think that looks pretty good to start. It's like a nice block palette color thingy. And in my opinion, this is starting to look really nice. Oh my God, again. Move, block, you're in the way. Making my life so difficult, even though I was the one who placed these blocks. But yeah, I think having all of this wood inside of the end makes the end just kind of stand out more. Oh yeah, I like it. This is starting to look really good. I just need to like add some windowy thingies right here. I just didn't bring any glass. Yeah. I guess I'll just finish the base of this castle. Oh my God. Dude, I cannot fly. Oh. Oh yeah, dude, this looks sick. Now just imagine windows inside of it and like a nice staircase here, like a nice pond or something and flowers. This is gonna look amazing. We've only finished a third of the entire castle and we got this entire cake left. So let's continue grinding here. I'm really excited to see how this castle ends up looking at the end. And we're still gonna fill up the inside of the entire castle with a bunch of cool things. So this is gonna be cool. Bro, what do you want? Go away. Go. What do you want now? And there is the second layer done. It looks kind of different from the bottom layer because I forgot to use crimson planks. So I'm going to have to try to add it into this bottom layer. Ooh, maybe I could just like replace this bottom layer of wood right here and make a border of crimson wood. I feel like it gives a nice separation to everything going on. It's just like a nice darkish red. It's just a little hard to reach around with my short arms. I got to right click this tiny edge the size of a particle. Oh wait, I literally could have just done it up here. This makes my life a lot easier just doing this. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. But yeah, it kind of feels like I'm building a giant cake in the nether. You know, there's like a base layer, then it keeps getting taller and taller and taller. But I will be adding some towers on the like the left and right side just to add some depth. But let's continue building the cake up and worry about all that stuff later. Oh yeah, we got a giant cake going on. This looks sick. I love the color gradient I did over here. There's a bunch of purple blocks, end stone, and it kind of just gets like different colored. You know what I mean? But I am completely out of purple blocks. So let's go Hulk smashing another city and demolish it. Bruh. Put me down, man. I feel like a little child, like the short kids saying like, put me down, man. Yo, why is this Enderman checking me out? Hey, yo, chill. All right, but I got some purple blocks here and now I can continue building this cake up. We are almost done. We just need to design this top part. There's still just so much more I need to build. I'm missing one slab and all I have is an endstone brick. Oh, it looks so bad. Why does Minecraft always do this to me? Just one block I'm missing. Delete. Replaced. And there we go. The cake is fully complete. It kind of looks like I built a mini house on top of the cake. And this is like the cherry. But there's still going to be an extra cherry on top of this cherry. And that is a nice roof. And oh my God, I should really get rid of this. What if I just accidentally turned on one of these machines? It would totally just run through this entire thing that I built. Oh my God. Oh, there goes my last Firework. But yeah, the inside is still super empty, so we're gonna have to work on that later. But let's work on finishing up this entire exterior. And start by building frames for the pillars around this castle. Okay, there are my pillars. I'm gonna add some 2 giant ones on the sides here and just little baby ones on these flat rooftops. And these Endermen are already yoinking my blocks. Oh my god. And this one is all gone. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Okay, let's just work on these pillars and build them up from the ground. Oh yeah, we got some pillars going. I finally added the warp wood block, so it adds a different type of color to the whole build. This is like reminding me of like wizard towers in Clash of Clans for some reason. All right, but for these pillars, they're gonna be a lot smaller than these ones. Obviously, they're just gonna add a little bit of more depth to the front of this entire ender castle. So let's remove this frame right here. Maybe I'll take some crimson planks and put it in the middle, and some purple concrete like this, maybe. So it's like kind of gradual, and then I'll also do it up here as well. So like that's the center area. You know what I mean? Now let's take some birch planks and kind of build a window-ish thing like that and do it all around. Here we go. Now let's use some purple blocks to build a rooftop. I don't want to make it too tall because it's gonna like intrude onto this area. So maybe I'll just do something like this. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing, guys. When do I even know what I'm doing? I'm always just right-clicking random blocks and trying to make it work. Okay, there we go. I think that looks all right. I could definitely use some work. Maybe I should put some more crimson wood here like that. Oh man, this is hideous. Oh my god, it's like me staring into the mirror. What if I replaced all of this with some oak wood just so it can stand out a little bit? Yeah, that looks a little better. It'll definitely look better if I add some window panes too that are like purple. And now let's put some cobblestone fences and stuff right here. Maybe that'll add some more depth or something. I don't know. Maybe replacing the wood with endstone will look better. Oh yeah, it's looking a little better. How about I change the rooftop with some warped planks so it kind of matches these pillars. Let's also add some walls to the roof and maybe a pillar right on top to add some height. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, if you guys want to be a decent builder, all you gotta do is just spam right-click blocks until it works. Now I just need to add like a upside down roof on the bottom here just so it's a little smooth and a little spike down here. Let's add some fences and walls again, and I think that looks pretty good. It adds so much like texture to the flat front of the castle. So now I just need to do that all over the castle just to add some more zest, some more swagginess. And I forgot to mention, but right in the middle of this castle inside this square is where I'll be building the giant eye of Ender. So the castle has like an eyeball in the middle of its forehead, and it's gonna have like a sixth sense or something. Well, let's finish up all of these pillars. Okay, look how sick the castle looks now. Oh my god. Like, I thought the pillars would add a little bit of detail, but look at it. It makes it look so much better. It makes it look like a wizardy tower castle thing. Like where Harry Potter used to train. I don't know. I never watched Harry Potter. But yeah, that is the exterior of the castle. Basically all done except the eye that I mentioned earlier. But do you guys remember what the end island looked like at the beginning of the video? Well, this is what it looks like now. It's pretty insane. Before we start working on the inside of this castle, let's work on the outside again. Well, I guess I've been, but I mean this bottom part. So my plan for this is to have like a giant staircase come down that's kind of symmetrical on both sides, and on the edges I'll have some flowers come out, maybe some water, some decoration to make this place look even cooler. That is the plan. So let's go ahead and grab all of my purple blocks, some pillars, stairs, some slabs, and let's just come up with a staircase design that'll lead up into the castle entryway thingy majiggy. Yep. Okay, yeah, this looks kind of horrible. It's just not curvy enough and it's like too straight. Maybe if I could like bring it in a little bit, like curve it at the end here, it will look a little more fancy. Fly fatty. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just keep building and see what happens. Do it the cookie way. There we go. This Enderman is mad at me, but for some reason he's just frozen. He's honestly just mad at the air right now. He's not even mad at me anymore. This guy's just mad for no apparent reason. There you go. Yep, leave. I spent a very long time building this staircase to make sure it's 100% symmetrical. I would run to one side and run to the other and just keep doing that over and over until I perfected this staircase. And I think it looks really, really good. Oh my god. It actually does look really good. Wow. Now I'm planning on having like a big water fountain in the middle here. On the sides, I want to add like a nice flower forest farm and add in some custom ender trees. Okay, but now let's fill it in. There we go. Wow, that looks way better than having a hole right in the middle of the ground. So I don't really have the materials to build the fountain right here. I want to use like stone brick. I could use cobblestone, but that's kind of hideous. So let's fly back. I'm kind of sick of being in the end. Let's fly into my giant end base. Whee! And let's head into my base and grab some stone brick. What the? Am I that poor? Only have 37 pieces? Nah, wait. This isn't good. Why do I have so much smooth stone but not stone brick? Let me check my stone machine over here. It's so weird seeing paths as well. Man, this place has changed. Oh yeah. Never mind. We are never short. Let's also craft some of this into some stairs and some slabs. And let's fly all the way back to the end. I could actually take my minecart system that I built on the last episode, but I don't have a minecart, so just pretend that we're on a really fast minecart right now, guys. Whee! Wow, this is lightning speed. Boom! Okay, this thing looks crazy from the far. Well, let's take all this stone brick and start building myself a fountain. Oh my god, I already got Enderman in here. Oh my god, they do so much damage now. How are they so strong? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's start building this water fountain. I think that looks pretty good. It kind of just like a standing stone structure right now, but trust me, once I put water on the top of that, it's gonna look pretty insane. Oh my god, I didn't even bring water with me. Holy brain dead activities. Okay, I'm back. Let's just make an infinite pool right here because I'll probably need some more water for later. Let's place down what the Endermans hate right in there. Oh yeah, you guys better watch out. Watch out, boy. Oh, well, I didn't even do anything. That wasn't even me. You stepped in the puddle, bro. So the water pours out down there and also pours out on the sides. It looks pretty fancy. Now let's just grab some water and smooth out this entire pond area. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes the water fountain done right in the center of the Ender Castle. But now we got to work in the sides here. So let's start building some flower farms just to add a bunch of color. Hey, that looks pretty good. I really like this. It makes it feel so earthy and homey, and I'm just like overtaking the end. Suck it, Enderman. Oh my god. Okay, but right here, I'm planning on building some custom ender trees. Kind of just purpley looking trees. How about this? Oh my god. That looks horrible. Oh my god. Okay, I'm deleting that instantly. This is disgusting. Let's try something else. Hey, that looks pretty good. Oh, dude, stop. Go away, man. What did I do to you? That Enderman almost killed me. But yeah, these ender trees look pretty good now. I used some purple concrete and some glass and some wool and stuff. Now let's just build some smaller ender trees at the bottom. And the entire exterior is done. Well, only one side. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. I love it. I definitely could have done better with these trees. They look kind of like skinny corn dogs or kebabs with like meat on it. But I kind of still wanted to give it some weird ender vibes. You know what I mean? The last thing I need to do is build the ender eye, obviously. But that'll be at the end of the video because that's like the main part of the entire castle. And to add some stained glass to these windows right here. So I don't know if I should use purple stained glass or magenta. Purple matches the end more, but magenta is so much brighter and it just looks cooler. So let's just place it down and fly back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with magenta. It's just brighter and just cooler looking. So I'm sorry, purpled, but you're no longer welcome here. Let's fill in all of these windows with some glass. Oh, yeah. This looks awesome. Just take a look at the end city real quick. This is what Minecraft added to the end. You know, it was really cool when we first got it, but like, come on now. Imagine if Minecraft had this. This would be insane to explore. But the entire exterior is basically done. Now we just need to work on the interior. So since the outside floor is birch, I'm going to continue the same trend on the inside. And also build a bunch of floors up the castle. All right, so I built 2 floors inside of this ender castle, and the first thing I want to build is actually gonna be right here in the middle, and it's gonna be a little baby ender dragon. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna try. So let's head home and grab some TNT, some blackstone, and some other stuff to build this dragon. All right, let's start blowing up a hole inside of this mountain. I gotta be a little careful though, because I really don't want to blow up any of the castles. So let's be very careful where I blow up my TNT. But after all of this, yo. Oh yeah, that's a nice little cave right here. And now I'm just gonna use these materials, andesite and blackstone, and just try to build a mini dragon in here. Honestly, this could go horribly wrong and just look hideous, but might as well try, right? Let's line it up right in the center here like that. Maybe it needs to be a little wider, like the legs over here maybe. Let's bring them up a little bit. Let's put some little stairs here so it looks like some claws. Now let's put some stairs here. Let's add some muscle right here. Oh man, this is not gonna be good, guys. Okay, let's work on the other leg first. Let's put a leg right here, and the other leg will be like back here somewhere. Oh, that is not right. Bro's got a broken leg. Let's put it a little closer, like right here. Okay, I'm gonna continue building and try my best to make this look good, but no promises at all. This might be one thing that I cannot build. It's coming together. It's coming together. I tried making the legs look a little beefy so they look kind of strong, you know? It just protrudes out a little bit. I got the belly going here and the neck's gonna come up here somewhere. It's looking pretty decent. I'm literally just winging this so hard. But I also got some walls here. I added some on the back foot here, and I also add some random ones like up here maybe. I'm sort of running out of space to build the wings and the head. But let's keep going. This is kind of fun. All right, I think this is the best I can do. He looks kind of, or I guess the dragon looks pretty weird looking. Looks like a dog with wings. Like, is this not a shape of a bulldog? Look at him, beefy. I still need to add her eyes and the nose. I got a tail back here, which looks pretty good, but yeah, I don't think it's getting better than that. So can I make andesite buttons? I cannot. Okay, let's fly home and grab some stuff. All right. Oh my God, there's already Enderman standing over top of her. Let's come up here and add some nostrils right here. Okay. And I decided to use some purple concrete powder for the eyes. So let's go on the side here and mine out maybe further back here like that. Oh, okay. Let's slap an eyeball right on this side as well. And we got ourselves an ender dragon. Oh yeah. A little goofy looking, but you know, not horrible. Not horrible. But yeah, this is the ender dragon's castle. She owns it basically. I brought her back to life. Next up for the inside of this castle, I'm planning on planting some chorus fruit up here. Just because I don't really have much to do. And I totally forgot to plant chorus fruit out here. So let's steal some of these guys. Yoink. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I can't plant these. These just teleport you for some reason. I actually need to get those bulb thingies. Let's grab my bow and arrow and do a quick flyby shooting. Yeet. Yeet. Oh my God, is that 100% accuracy? Oh, never mind. Give me your balls. Give me them bulbs. I don't even know what they're called. Horse flower. All right, I think 15 is plenty. Wait, why can't I collect this one? Hello? Wait, what's going on? Wait, why is it just falling from the sky? Wait, there's another one. Why are they just falling from the sky like meatballs? 15 will do. Let's fly into my second doorway and fly up. And I'm pretty sure all I gotta do is just plant them right here and I'll have a little farm going. Pretty pointless, but it's nice to have a touch of the end inside of my castle. Just like that. Now let's build something on this second floor. And my idea is to actually trap some mobs. We already have a bunch of endermen here, which makes it pretty easy. But I also want to trap some shulkers and some end mite parasite dudes. I'm gonna need a few name tags. So hopefully, I have 21 in here. That's perfect. Let's bring an anvil and some materials to make these trapped mobs at home. All right, first things first, let's trap some endermen because I already have a bunch of these guys here. Let's build them a little jail cell. Oh wait, they could teleport. Do I have leads? Oh my God, I don't have leads. Bro, stop. No one likes you. There's no way you could put a lead on an enderman. They just teleport away. How are we supposed to trap them? I guess we could use a boat. Oh my God, look at him sit on a boat. Please get off. Let me put the boat right here. All right, guys, come sit. Oh my God, that kind of scared me. Okay, we got him in. He's probably gonna teleport away because he's mad at me, unless he won't. That'd be so cool to have an angry enderman stuck. Let's craft another boat and let's put one right here. Let's get this guy mad. Oh, he's a flower too. Wait, he stole that's my flower, bro. Let's build them a little cage and surround them with some glass. All right, let's come up with some names. What should we name these two guys? Let's name one Clefterson. And the other one will be Bobby. Perfect names. Now let's just build a cover on top so they can never escape. There we go. We got Clefterson and Bobby. Now on this side, we still have the Ender Mites and the Shulkers. So let's build a few more platforms here. All right, let's first get some Ender Mites. And I'm pretty sure you get that by shooting an Ender Pearl or something. So let's grab my sword and just go on a killing spree. Yeah, give me my rose back. You're lucky, Bobby, that you're in there. I don't know why they're all crowding around here. They're trying to let Clefterson and Bobby out of there. They're finding a way. Oh my god. All right, I got 2 stacks of Ender Pearls and let's just start chucking them. I don't remember the chances. I'll probably put it on the screen what the chances are of spawning an Endermite. But if worse comes to worse and I don't get one, I could just fart one out. Just straight out of my 2 butt cheeks. Oh, I got one. Oh, wait, I should have built it. Oh, yo. Wait, why are you guys killing your cousin? What the heck, guys? Yo. Okay, this is friendly fire. I probably should have built a frame first. Let's also build a little roof over top of it so maybe the Enderman can't, like, spawn inside and kill it, you know? So let's try to spawn another guy in. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got one. Yo, chill! Oh, my God. There's no way this bro just sacrificed himself to kill his cousin. Oh, my God. I'm done. Let's try this again. Why is this even a feature in Minecraft? Come on. I have 3 more. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay, I got another 2 stacks of Ender Pearls. And I'm not getting... Oh, there we go. Could I quickly build out of here and be okay? Move before you die. All right, let's juke him out. Okay, there we go. We got him trapped. Hopefully these Endermen don't... Oh, no. Oh, my God. How did I look at so many? Wait, no. He's gonna despawn. How did I look at so many at once? Oh, my God. Look at these apes. I'm out of here. Is the mite still here? Oh, my God. He's gone. How am I struggling so much with this guy? Okay, let's just come up with a name now. Let's call him Frankimus. Okay, there we go. All right, Frankimus, stay. Please don't kill me. Oh, yeah. We got Frankimus. And now all we need is... Oh, my God, bruh. I don't want you, man. All we need now is a shulker right here in the middle. And the closest end city is probably this one. But honestly, I feel like I completely eliminated every single shulker. I do have a shulker farm right over here that I built probably months ago. Yeah, it's right here. There are a bunch of shulkers right here that I could steal. Oh, my God, it's loud over here. What? I totally forgot how this even works. All right, maybe there's one inside this ship. Unless I killed him. Yep, I killed him. I just needed one shulker to be alive in here. Come on. Is there any survivors? What did they do to you? What did they do? I transported one before over here. How could anybody do this to a city? Humanity, man. Horrible people. All right, let's just yoink one from here. This guy looks pretty juicy. Get in the boat, daddy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why do I have a feeling this boat will, like, float? Will it float or will it fall straight down? Oh, it floats a little bit. Oh my God, what is happening to him? Hopefully he doesn't kill himself with his own shulker star shooter things. Stop, I'm taking you to safety. I'll see you guys in like 5 years. Wait, where'd he go? Well, how do you get out? Yo, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, we finally made it and somehow this guy didn't die. I had to take a giant loop though. I had to like go all the way. Like I started over there. I had to go all the way around. It was painful, like just following this little track. Now I just need to transport him in there. And I'm probably gonna do that with some mine carts. So stay. Let's build a super long dirt road. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Now I just need to take this guy on a minecart. Not gonna lie, this guy was like my 5th guy. Let's take this minecart all the way down and right into my castle. Let's try to just drag him across. Oh, there we go. I forgot to light these bad boys up, but I should be able to just give him a little boost. Oh my God, this is slow. Go! Yes, it's working. Oh my God, this is actually going pretty fast. Okay, let's put a powered rail there. Oh my God. Oh my... Dude, these guys are so annoying. Let's land right here. Push them down. Oh, yeah. Okay, it should be smooth sailing from here. Right into my castle. Yes. Okay, let's just trap them really quickly. Cover them up. Hide from those thingies. Ooh. Oh my God. Stop it. Let's just cover them. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. Yeah, how does it feel, huh? Oh, and let's name him Pain. Hopefully he doesn't hurt himself with all those orbs and stuff. But we have trapped all the ender mobs now. So now we just gotta clean this whole thing up. And honestly, I don't even care if I lose these rails into the void because I already have unlimited everything inside my world. It's nice being rich. All right, next up, I want to build a dragon head wall. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty tough to do though because only one dragon head head spawns on every single end city that has the end ship. So it's kind of rare. Maybe I could just find 2 and place them at the front of the castle. So there and there. And it might look pretty cool, I guess. So yeah, operation find myself 2 dragon heads. This might be really difficult. And I should probably repair my wing. Oh my god. Why'd I take those off? A good thing I checked because I would have been stranded or died in the void. All right, let's go searching. Maybe I left one on that end city ship. Come on, please be dumb and leave it. Oh, I took it. No. Oh, there's one right there too. Oh, I took it too. I see the little dirt patch up there. Well, let's go searching around and try to find some more end cities around here. There's one right here. Oh, wait, there's 2. Oh, wait. Whoa, why am I running into so many? This one looks untouched. Oh, yeah. Wait, that was actually way faster than I thought. Okay, since we're here, we might as well steal the elytra as well. Excuse me. Let me just yoink that. Thank you very much. Thanks for the business. Yeet. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh, yeah. That was so fast. Okay, we just need one more. This end city over here doesn't look like there's an end ship, so we didn't get super lucky. That would have been insane. Back to back. Oh, that one's a puny one. That one's my sized. Okay, I'm not getting as lucky now. I've been flying for a little bit and I haven't seen any signs of any cities. Oh, yo, the second I say that, dude, that's hilarious. The second I mention something, I find another end city. Oh yeah, thank you for the wings. See you later. Let me just slowly fly away. And let's yoink this. Oh, I gotta be careful. There's a void right there. Make a little platform. Grab this. I'm a dragon now. Oh my god, my nose is so big it doesn't even fit on the screen. This is what a villager sees. Let's come over here and plant a dragon head right in the front of the castle there. And one smack right. Wait, where'd I put it? Right here. Oh yeah, dude. That just finishes up. Just 2 elite dragon heads in the yeah. Yippee! The very last thing I want to add is inside of the castle, and that is some waterfall, ender pearl, and eyes of ender stuff, because those just look so cool and it just fills in the wall very nicely, you know. So just imagine like a honey wall right here with pouring down ball sacks and stuff. It's gonna look pretty cool. But you guys have all seen me build these before, so I'm just gonna do it super quickly here, and I'm probably still gonna struggle even though I've built this 5 times. There we go. I haven't even tested it yet, so I'm really hoping it works. Yeah, it's the same thing as I usually build. So I have a ton of ender pearls in here. They should go up this water stream elevator and start flying down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I love these honey waterfalls. Now I just need to do the same exact thing over on this side, and this side will be the Eye of Enders, and the second waterfall is done. I also got myself some blaze rods, so let's turn that into some powder and turn them into Eyes of Ender. Why does ender pearl stack at 16 but Eyes of Ender stack at 64? I might sound a little weird. I have a lisp. I have a teeth whitening strips on, but I can't stop playing Minecraft, so I couldn't wait. Let's throw all of these Eyes of Ender into the thingy. Oh yeah, okay. And speaking about Eyes of Ender, that is the very last thing that we need to do, which is to build a giant eye right in the middle of the castle right there. So it'll make this entire Ender castle feel alive. And there we go. The entire Ender castle is done. Dude, this actually looks insane. Like when you fly from a distance, it looks like a whole wizardly town, castle-y. I don't even know how to explain it. It just looks awesome. If you guys want more cookie content, go check out my Roblox channel. I upload like almost every single day with my friend Brick, and it's just a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. And yeah, love you guys. See you. Oh, I'm tired. Let's sit down and relax. In this video, I turned the ocean into a tropical island, a place where I can de-stress and be safe and away from all of the dangerous stuff in Minecraft. Yeah, let's just ignore the giant volcano beside it. Anyways, welcome to episode 33. Grab a snack and I hope you guys enjoy. In order to build this tropical island, I'm gonna need a lot of sand, jungle wood, and jungle leaves. And I have no idea where... But I have no idea where the nearest jungle biome is. I remember the last one I found, it was like 10,000 blocks away, and being 600 pounds, there's no way I can reach that. But I just remembered I do have some jungle saplings, so this will make my life a lot easier. All I need is some bone meal. Let's plant a giant tree down and bone meal it. Oh yeah, let's start mining. And I have no idea why I had the thought to build a tropical island right now. Maybe because in Canada, it's like a winter wonderland outside. There's so much snow everywhere and so cold. And I love the summer, so I think a tropical island would be an amazing build to remind me of it. I don't even know why I live in Canada, to be honest. It's so cold over here. All right, let's collect all of these leaves though. And I swear I have like commitment issues because I have 3 shears that are all like half durability. I never finished them. There's definitely something wrong with me. And I'm sorry if I sound kind of weird. I'm a little stuffy. It's so cold outside and I think I'm catching a cold. I have no idea. But I'll see you guys when I have enough jungle wood and once I'm done collecting all of my leaves. Yeet, 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 snatch, yoink. Give me that. Yoink. Eat, eat, eat. My nose, bro. I'm just gonna stuff both my nostrils with toilet paper or some tampons or something. All right, got my materials for the trees, and now I'm gonna need some sand. Let's hop into my boat. Yay! Now let's go to the desert to destroy more land. You know, the more often I do this, the more I really want to get an elytra, because like my life would be so easy. I could just fly all the way to the desert, but like instead I'm on a peasant boat. Like, bruh. But that's the fun of Minecraft. Let's stick to the basics and just travel everywhere by foot, by boat, or by minecart. I wonder who's gonna be here until episode 400 when I finally get an elytra. Say me in the comments if that's gonna be you. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes when I make it there by boat. For you, it'll be a quick jump cut. All you gotta do is jump. And I'm here. I spent 100 days as a time traveler. What a dumb idea. If anybody makes that video, they're terrible at making videos. But let's start mining some sand. Now that I have my sand, let's go all the way back. It's painful not having an elytra. I'll get one day. And that one day is going to be like 2025. Why do I make my life so difficult? And I'm not really sure where I'm going to build this tropical island. I would build it right here beside my other islands, but there's not much room. So maybe over here beside my volcano will be a good spot. It's pretty empty and nothing has been built over here. So let's get building. And now for the hard part, I need to make a dirt platform underneath the water so it can hold up the sand. And this part might be the most tedious part of the build. But now let's start shipping out the island. Alright, I'm finally done the shape of the island and filled it all up with sand, which took me over an hour. It surprised me it took that long. But now let's add another bump here. So let's make it a little bit further from the edge here because I feel like I made the shoreline a little too big. I mean, the middle part has basically no room to like have a mountain over it or something. You know what I mean? So this is going to be a pretty flat island. All good. I think tropical islands are usually flat, like my girlfriend. But let's continue building. Yo, there's some dolphins in the middle of my island. That's so sick. They're playing with the dead zombie right now. Hey, draw some names for these 2 dolphins. Looks like we have 2 more friends now. 2 more? I mean, my 2 only. My life is so sad. Oh, I just ran out of sand. Let's go destroy more of the desert. Mining some sand, destroying the earth. Life is good. I'm just kidding. Please don't destroy the earth. Instead, donate $1 to Team Seas to save the ocean. And while you're at it, just click the subscribe button. We're so close to 2 million subscribers. Now that I have my sand, let's continue working on this island. And this island looks pretty small, but trust me, this has been over 1 double chest and a half of just sand. But nothing's gonna stop me from making a beautiful island for you guys. Maybe my nose though, because my nose is hurting pretty bad. I've been wiping it so much. I used an entire roll of toilet paper already. It's so dry. But yeah, my plan on this island is to build a lot of palm trees out of jungle wood and jungle leaves, and also make some like straw huts or something, or some homes on this island so it looks like at least somebody was living here. And I might make a pirate ship out in the ocean one day. I think that would be pretty cool. But I'll see you guys once this entire island is complete. All right, I ended up putting some grass at the very top here so there can be at least some greenery. But now I want to build a nice little dock right here with some houses in the middle. So let's head back home and grab some resources for that. If you guys are longtime viewers, you guys know I'm going to use some spruce wood. Like you guys probably guessed already. Let's also use some birch planks. I don't use this that often. And let's use some acacia wood, I think. And I do have a lot of glass panes here, so let's put this to use. And you guys might be wondering, why am I picking such random pieces of wood? Woo, you guys see that dolphin? That's my boy Albert. Why do I always use the name Albert? But you guys will see why I picked this wood. I have a unique design in my head. Hopefully it looks good. First things first, let's work on a little dock. Let's make it overhang the island a little bit. And it's kind of high. I won't make it go too far this way because I want to have a nice little beach over here. All right, now let's start building the house I was talking about. It's gonna be a pretty simple design. So let's build up 2 blocks here. Actually, just 1. And I'm gonna go 3 blocks this way, up 2, and the same thing like that. And right over here, I'm gonna put some cobblestone so it's like a little flood barrier, you know, to lift the house a little bit. I don't know why I'm getting all technical. I'm just building a Minecraft house. And now let's build the first set of windows. So let's build up 3, and I think something like this will look decent. Add some birch wood in a little square and a window right in the middle. All right, there we go. That's pretty simple, but maybe if I strip this, it'll look even better. Oh yeah, it always looks better stripped. That sounds kind of sus. But now let's make it bulge out 1 layer. So let's put another set of logs facing out and start the next set of windows on top of this. And to add some detail, let's put some stone buttons on this log here and some stairs and some slabs. Bam, bam, bam. And also some fences and some lanterns for some extra lighting. I said I wouldn't put a lot of detail into this, and look what I did. I added more detail, but that's not looking too bad. It's pretty simple. And now I just gotta build the big rooftop up there, and we should be good on the first house. Let's continue working now. All right, I got the house all built out, and bro, did Enderman put this here? No wonder there was a missing grass block over here. I was like, I swear I didn't miss anything. Stupid Enderman. All right, I got so distracted, but now let's start working on the rooftop, and I'm gonna use acacia wood actually. Yeah, big surprise. Trust me, I'm surprised too. But I'm gonna have an overhang sorted like this, and now let's shape out the design for the rooftop. I want to make it pretty long and pointy. All right, let's see how this looks from the bottom. Did not just moan, trust me. It wasn't supposed to sound that sus, but there we go. It kind of looks like a witch hat, but I think I'm good with that design. And now let's fill it in with acacia wood. Oh, this is gonna look so weird. Why am I using acacia wood? Or whatever. Let's just see how it turns out. And I'm finally complete the roof. Let's jump down here. Yeet. And all right, that's, I don't know, it's kind of growing on me, but it's not the best. It definitely could be better, but yeah, I don't know. If that was oak planks, that would have looked way better. But yeah. If you guys want to know something about me, I really hate building houses. I hate it. I'm so bad at building houses. Like when I built all of these custom village homes. Yeah, it was not a fun time. I'm so bad at building houses. So bear with me. And the house is pretty much complete. All I gotta do is add a railing right here. Bam. Bam. And just like that, we got ourselves a house that isn't finished on the inside. But I'll never use it anyways, just for decoration, just for fun. And it doesn't look too bad, I think. I actually kind of like it now. I also added some divots in the rooftop to make it look a little better. But there we go. All we gotta do now is add a couple more houses here and maybe like a town hall looking one right in the middle. Let's get building. And there we go. The townhouse is complete. It's not really a townhouse. It looks like more of just a regular house that somebody lives in. But all we gotta do now is add one more little hut over here. It's not gonna be a giant house. It's just gonna be a house on the beach. But before we do that, I need to get some food because I'm starving. Did I just see Spider-Man climbing my walls? Hold up. Oh, yep, I was right. Spider-Man, you are far from home. And please tell me there's food in here. Oh, yeah. I can eat for days. But now let's add one final house over here on this section of the island. This is just going to be a little boy over here on this island. Just a little daddy boy. Why'd I say it like that? I say some weird things, bro. Let's continue building here and pretend I didn't say that. All right, I said I was gonna make a small little straw hut, and I built this. Oh, I always outdo myself, but actually really lucky. I knew I needed to add a tower because I was building the house, which was only going to be this size. And then I'm like, okay, let me upgrade it to this. It'll look even better. And then I thought, you know what? Let's upgrade it even more. And then I came up with this. Oh boy. But so far, not too bad. All 3 houses look pretty nice. And once we add some trees, it's really going to look like a tropical island. Before we do that, I'm going to strip all of these logs just to match with the homes because the spruce logs are way too dark. The only problem is the floor is actually made out of spruce planks, and I don't really like how it looks beside each other. So I might go through the trouble to change all of the spruce wood into oak, and I think it'll just give it a nice little contrast. And I gotta get myself wet for this. Yeet. Not like I'm always wet. All right. Oh, I'm so weird. All right, let's continue stripping all these logs. Oh man. Hashtag cancel cookie 2022. Oh, hello. This creeper literally just walked out of the house. Bruh. You do not own that house. Please. Please, man. Please. This is my house. Oh my God. All right. I'm barricading you in. But while I do this, let's take a quick break and let me tell you guys about the Wall of Leaves. If you guys are new here, I have something called the Wall of Leaves, where I pick 2 random comments from YouTube or Twitter to shout you guys out and thank you guys for watching my videos. Shout out to all of the Adams out there and Bun. All you have to do is subscribe and comment. Anyways, back to the video. Now let's start cleaning up this area. It's pretty messy, so let's make a little fencing off here like this. Pop, 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 pop. And put some fences over here. Let's continue this. And let's build a pathway over to this house over here. And there we go. A nice pathway into this house. I kind of like this little thing over here I did. It looks like a face, like, you know, Scream, the mask you wear on Halloween. It kind of looks like that. A little goofy looking. But now with all the infrastructure complete, let's start working on the trees finally. And a bunch of little decorations around. All right, let's grab all my resources for these trees. I got the jungle logs and the jungle leaves. My palm trees also have coconuts on the top. Some nice little balls. So let's go grab some cocoa beans because that's the closest we could get. And let's head home. Oh, perfect landing. That is literally the definition of perfect. Not a single scratch to my boat. And dang, that volcano is big. My wrist still hurts from building this thing. It's pretty insane. But now let's go over here and collect some cocoa beans. Bonk, snatch, 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 yoink, yoink. Boop, 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 boop. And let's also see how my villagers are doing. Bruh, did an Enderman really get in there and place the grass? Oh my, I'm sick of these Endermen. Where are they all coming from? All right, but we have 3 pieces of wheat. I mean, that's progress. Wow, these villagers are really helpful. These stupid villagers. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know what he's doing. But let's actually turn these jungle logs into the cool looking jungle logs. The one with all 4 sides. And this will make building the tree a lot nicer. So now all we have to do is design some trees, which I'm not really good at, but I'll try my best. I'm gonna put a tree right over here and I'm gonna make it pretty tall, like, and leaning a little bit like this way. Because I don't want to block the I can't speak. Okay, calm down. Deep breaths, because I don't want to block the view of my house. That's the word I was looking for. Views by Drake. But let's make a fat stump down here for some support, and let's build it up like this. Man, this tree has better support than me in my life. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, let's build it really high, like all the way up here. And honestly, I think this is a good place to start. Let's put some cocoa beans down since I'm already up here like a monkey, and eventually these will grow nice and big and plump. Let's branch out the palm tree a little bit, and now for the jungle leaves. And I can just place these anywhere and it should look good. It basically needs to look like bedhead. Like, I just need to look into the mirror when I wake up and I just replicate that on this tree and I should be good. Wow, that might be the ugliest thing ever. It looks like I dropped my lollipop and like hair got stuck on it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh. Yeah, the best building tip I could give is don't follow my building tips. Let's continue placing down some leaves. Oh man, this is an embarrassment. All right, there we go. I think I fixed it up. Honestly, that looks a little better than my bed hair right now. I think my first palm tree turned out pretty good. But now all I gotta do is fill this entire island with different types of palm trees and we got ourselves a tropical island. I'm pretty excited to see how it's gonna look at the end. Now let's throw another palm tree over here on this side of the island. And this one, I want to make it like kind of curvy, like spirally. That's not the right word, but I want to make it like go up and down like a little roller coaster. Know what I mean? I'm sure nobody knows what I mean. I don't think anybody ever knows what I mean when I talk. I'll show you guys. Let's build it up one like this. Let's also bring it this way, I think. And now we just bring it back down, kind of like that, I hope. And let's bring it back up like a roller coaster. And there's my curvy palm tree. I think it turned out pretty good. Now we have a total of 2, but let's speed things up a little bit. Let's plant a bunch everywhere. Let's get to work, Cookie Army. All All right, you guys just watched me build like 4 different trees, but you guys don't understand how difficult it is to build a tree in vanilla Minecraft. It's a lot of work. Like placing these leaves is so much effort. I keep falling down and you gotta like keep breaking. Oh no, it's just something I complain about. It does turn out very nice when you do it right though. Like I feel like these trees turn out pretty good. And I still have some plans to build some more around here. And I also need to build a house on that island. An actual straw hut this time, not a giant tower of Pisa. Oh man, speaking about Enderman, where'd you steal that grass block from? Come on, bro. Oh my, all right. Looks like you're my new pet. You're staying there forever. Let's call him Hondo. But I basically have everything set now. Let's just add some more details to this dock over here because it's pretty empty. Let's work on a marketplace and some cargo or something. All right, I got a whole bunch of materials and let's make a stack of logs over here and let's wrap it up with some rails so it looks like it's being held down. I love this little trick. Let's also make a stack of barrels over here, maybe some crafting tables, and let's just slap some signs on here just to make it look, I don't know, kind of cool. And let's put down some hay around, and there we go. The middle still looks pretty empty, but I'm not sure what to add. It'll just make it look too cluttered, so let's leave it like that. And right on the beach over here, let's add some chairs to sunbathe in, even though I am pretty orange and I already look pretty sunburned. Like look at me, I'm golden brown, but you know, it'd be a nice spot to relax and look out into the ocean, into my giant wall of leaves over there. Let's add a lamppost behind here, and let's also make a colorful umbrella on top, and let's build it right behind the middle to make it symmetrical. Let's bring it up like this, maybe curve a little bit, and let's put some trap doors here, and let's take a block like so, put some trap doors and flip them open out so it looks like little support beams, and let's add the nice umbrella on top, and let's make this one lime. Let's also put another set of chairs over on this side of the beach of the beach. Oh, that does not sound appropriate. Oh yeah, now there's some color on the beach. Every time I say that, it sounds so wrong. But now I got some bone meal, and let's put some flowers all around this grass to make it look a little bit more colorful. Bro, are you kidding me? There's a random... Oh, I hate Endermen so much. They just throw all their litter all over the place. And voila, a whole bunch of color added to the island. And I think I am basically done. The tropical island is complete. Bruh, I forgot about this island. No, we gotta do more work. All right, let's build another house over there. Just a little straw hut, an actual little one now, and put some palm trees, and we should be good with that side. Bruh, not you again. Why are you stealing my block? Right, no, don't put it up there. Don't you think about putting that grass block up there. Put that down. Come on, that's my grass block. Give me that back. Belongs to me. But anyways, that's enough distraction. Let's start building the beach hut. It's gonna be the same materials as the other houses, but I'm gonna try to mix some sand into this wall to try to add some texture or something, you know. Now let's add a nice little archway over the door, just a simple one like that, and continue the wall upwards with the sand. Hopefully the sand and the birch combination looks decent. And up here on the second floor, let's build a window. Slap down some trap doors and the glass. Oh, that's not glass. And the glass panes. Okay, how about we switch out the sand for some birch logs but strip them? Oh yeah, that's the look I'm going for, not the sand. This looks way better. It looks pretty nasty with it not being stripped, but once you right click your axe, oh yeah, that looks way better. I never thought I'd be building with birch wood. All right, but let's continue working on this house. All right, the house is almost complete. I'm just currently working on the porch or the little dock. I think this would be a nice addition to add so they could like look out into the ocean. I'm not sure who they is. I think they're my imaginary friends, but it's just best not to ask, you know. Just let me live my dream, okay? Want to be my friends? Let me know in the comments. And finally, the little hut is... What the heck? Daddy zombie over here trying to kill me. Back off. But the island hut is a lot bigger than I thought. I planned it to be a lot smaller. But hey, I just come in big packages, so... Oh, that's weird. But now let's add the final touches with some palm trees and we should be good. And there we go. The second smaller island is complete. That makes 2 full completed tropical islands. And I thought long and hard on what else I should add because it feels pretty empty. I mean, I could add a little boat or a ship somewhere, but that's another project for another video. And I think there's one final touch I should add to this tropical island. Say it with me, guys. Let's add some leaves. Let's go. This will make it look a lot more tropically and like naturey, I think. Let's slap it all around this island and call it a day. And there we go. And there we have it. This is my tropical island and my hardcore world. This was super fun to build and I hope you guys enjoyed. Anyways, take care everybody. See you guys later. On this insane episode, I built myself a giant volcano in my hardcore world. And this volcano took over 60 hours of work. And if you guys want to see how insane and amazing this thing turned out, please watch till the end. Trust me, it's worth it. I don't mean a lot. But anyways, welcome to episode 31, and I hope you guys enjoy. Don't even ask me why I'm building a volcano. I just thought it'd be cool and something fun to do, something different. But anyways, I'm not sure what blocks to build with. All volcanoes you see are always out of stone or some type of gray block. But I'm sick of using stone. I use it every single build. So I've seen some gray volcanoes around the internet for some inspiration. So I'm gonna use that. I don't have any gray blocks, which is a problem. So let's go get some brown terracotta and like some brown concrete or something and see if that works good. It's gonna look like a giant turd over there, like in the distance. It's gonna be kind of funny and smelly. But anyways, let's hop on my boat 360. Let's go to the mesa biome. All right, I'm here, and honestly I thought there'd be more brown terracotta. There's not a lot. I only see a little patches here and there. This is brown terracotta, right? Yeah, it is. All right, we have hit the money patch. Let's spend some time mining up some of this, and I'm gonna need a lot of it because this is gonna be a fat volcano. Yeah, I've been mining for like 10 minutes and I can't stop hearing spiders. For a second, I thought the sound was coming from real life. Where is this spider noise coming from? I'm literally above surface. Oh my, they're poisonous. What? Okay, there's, oh my God. How'd he hit me? That guy's Superman. There's definitely a spawner in here. I was wondering what, okay, I'm not sure how that's even possible having a mine shaft like 6 blocks down, but there's a giant spider nest in there that I don't want to mess around. I am out.
A few moments later.
All right, we got this. I said I was gonna mess around, but I'm here now. Holy cow. They're dropping from everywhere. Okay, it's up there. It's up there. Let me mine that away. All right, break that. Oh my God. Oh, I do not like spiders. Even in Minecraft, it gives me the chills. Okay, there's another spawner over here. Let me mine that. Yeah, that should be all of it, right? There's only 2 usually. Oh my God, they're everywhere. I'm about to turn into Spider-Man for real. They got reach, bro. They got long arms. There's probably one over here. What, bro? Okay, let's mine through all these nasty webs. Oh, I hate walking through webs. All right, go away. All right, it seems like there's nothing else here. I do hear a ton of spiders still. Ooh, that guy's in his home. That guy's in his nest. All right, come down from there, sir. Yep, he was alive. Oh my God, they're in every corner. I didn't think my day would go out like this. I just wanted some brown terracotta. Now I'm working as pest control. I swear. Oh, okay, that's a daddy spider right there. Oh my God. What? All right. Oh, but these spiders look giant now compared to these little ones. Okay, I'm out of here. This is way too much. There's so many spiders everywhere. And it's nighttime. Nice. And we ran into our second major problem. I have 1 piece of steak left. Come on, bro. I'm on 600-pound life. I need more than 1 piece of steak. Bruh. All right, let's head back. With just enough steak to spare. And I'm going to bed. And next up on the list will be brown concrete, which is a little bit lighter than brown terracotta. And this is the main reason why I built this giant cookie factory last episode. And by the way, if you guys haven't watched it already, please go watch it because this thing took me a very long time. Like, look at this. Look how cool this is. They're literally moving cocoa beans. That's what I came here for. So let's snatch some of these off the conveyor belt. Look how convenient this is. A whole stack of cocoa beans and it's still coming along. It's endless. I mean, I can also come over here and click this button and get a whole bunch of cocoa beans. Snatch, yoink, yoink. Replant all this. Spam my moves. And with all this, I can turn it into some brown dye. And if I ever need a bite, I can just come over here and grab some cookies flying off of this water stream. How convenient. But yeah, this is probably one of my favorite builds, but you guys probably don't even care. What's more important is food, which I don't have a lot of. Let's grab some tater tots and let's start smelting them in my super smelter 6969. Let's go for a quick snack break, grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, let's go grab a snack. Holy cow, that smells fast. I was only gone for like 2 minutes. But now that I got food, let's go grab some concrete. And I need a lot of gravel for that. Let's head on over to the nether. Whoa, I totally forgot I built this. What the? I thought I just spawned into like a server hub, like Hypixel. All right, but let's go grab some. Bro. I'm coming for you. I'm literally coming for you. I'm coming for you. What's up, boy? What? Hello? What? Hello? That's not even fair. It's going right through him. Oh, I forgot to wear gold. All right, all good. I only got a bullet to the back, but I can still make it to find gravel. All right, here we go. Let's grab all this. And here's the brown concrete powder. All right, and here's everything I need. Brown terracotta, brown concrete, and some smooth basalt. Hopefully that should be it. And now I just got to pick a spot to build this bad boy. Or this big bad turd, I should say. Ooh. Ooh, that's not funny. I mean, I don't really have any big mountains nearby except this giant place. And it's pretty hideous over here. So I'm gonna have to do some terraforming. I'm probably gonna have to remove these 2 mountains over here and turn this little elevated area into the volcano. And what better way to do that than use TNT? Oh yeah, I just want an excuse to use TNT, and to be honest with you, TNT is so much fun. You guys better run, animals, because I'm about to blow your breath away. Like literally I am. So you guys better run. All right, let's light her up. Oh, I love destruction. Honestly, I thought it would do a lot more damage than it did. I mean, that's good news for me because I get to place more TNT and have more fun. The sound of beauty. Yeah, let's just say I didn't spend a lot of time or effort making sure I cleaned up this mountain because I've removed this entire thing like a wasteland. I didn't even try to make it look pretty. But all good, the volcano is going to cover it anyways. And for all this stuff down here, I don't think it will matter because the volcano will go up anyways and the top will be up here somewhere. So all this stuff should be covered up anyways. But now let's get to the fun part. Let's make the outline of the volcano. Just take a moment and look at this. Like, look at this mountain right here. Just take it in for now. And at the end of the video, this is gonna look crazy, like totally different. There's gonna be a giant turd just sitting right there, and it's gonna smell great too. I'm the weirdest YouTuber ever. Let's start working. All right, I've never built a volcano before, so I have no experience doing this and making the correct shape. But it can't be that hard, right? Okay, this is harder than it looks. This is looking really ridiculous. There's no way I'm gonna make this look pretty. And the amount of blocks that I need to build this is gonna be unreal. I thought my axolotl island needed a lot of blocks. Nah, this is gonna be next level. I might have to split this between 2 episodes. But let's continue working on this outline here. I'm starting to make it steep up a little bit, so it's starting to form the actual volcano top part thingy. I'm not gonna try to explain it anymore. But yeah, it's getting steeper. It's getting really high. Hopefully it looks gradual. All right, now let's start working on this side over here, and it's gonna look pretty awesome right beside the ocean as well. I can have like lava pour over it and it can start like new islands or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. But let's start working on this side now. All right, here we go. Not bad, not bad. I got 2 sides complete. I added a little dip right here. I'm not really sure what the definition is, but it's like a little flatter. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it look kind of natural. And the other side of the volcano will go all the way over here. All right, there we have it. There's the outline, and I'm definitely gonna change this first outline I made. It's pretty bad. It's pretty ugly. It's way too steep. These other 3 ones look pretty much perfect, I think, but that one needs some work. All right, I think that looks a little better. But now for the tedious part. Let's build some rings all the way around, connecting all of these to help guide me while I make this volcano. Ow. Yeah, I really need a water bucket on me. All right, this is getting pretty insane. I've been building up the frame for oh my god. As I was saying, I was building up the frame for a couple hours now, and I'm not even close to being done. This is definitely one of my biggest projects ever. I didn't think it would take this many resources. I've already used a double chest of brown terracotta just for this frame. Oh boy. But so far so good. It's sort of looking like a volcano. Maybe just a little bit. Actually more like a giant turd, but I'm trying my best here. Well, let's continue building out the frame. I'm basically working on his last legs right now that's going down to the ground. So I am getting pretty close to finishing up. All right, and I think one more leg right here and the frame should be fully complete. Let's just build this up from the water, and I think it's gonna look sick because part of the volcano is gonna be like overhanging into the ocean, which is gonna be awesome. Let's build it all the way up here and just make sure I connect it smoothly to this part of the frame, kind of like this. Not bad, not bad. Let's take a look from the distance now. Watch it just be the ugliest thing ever. Oh man, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's getting pretty crazy from the distance here. Let's go all the way down to my base, and wow, what a beautiful view. I can see so much of this volcano. volcano. This stupid windmill. Why would I build that thing? I'm just kidding. But here we go. That is a massive project. Holy cow. That thing is massive. I'm going to need a lot more blocks. Oh, man. This is going to take a long time. But I'm dedicated to build something awesome for you guys. And I thought this Axolotl Island was a big project. Look at that thing over there. That's like 3 times the size. But anyway, since the frame is done, all I got to do now is fill it all in with this brown terracotta. It shouldn't be too hard because the volcano isn't that detailed. At least I hope so. But I'm estimating I'm going to need like at least 6 double chests of brown terracotta. Well, I better start getting mining. I'm getting kind of tired. I need some coffee. All right, quick snack break. Oh, I'm back. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right. Almost a full double chest of brown terracotta, but I'm going to need a lot more. Let's go back and continue mining. All right. Now that I have some brown terracotta, where do I even start? Where do I start? There's so much to do. Okay. Let's just start at the very top and work our way down. Let's get started. And finally, I got this little section built out of the volcano. And it doesn't look half bad. I mean, it's decent. Once everything is built out, I'm sure it'll look a lot better. But there we go. That is about 1% of the volcano finished. Let's work on the other 99%. All right, I'm on top of my blimp. I'm sure you guys haven't seen this in a while. But the volcano is looking pretty cool. I got the tip completely covered. That sounded kind of sus, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, the mushroom tip is complete. And now I just got to work on the body or the shaft. And that is where most of the blocks will go. Oh, boy. But yeah, my plan is to add some like lava streams flowing down here on every side of the volcano, so it's like glowing at night. It'll look sick. But I still have to fill it all in with some brown terracotta and then mix it up with some brown concrete at the bottom. And yeah, this is gonna take a very long time, but let's continue. Yay! Whee! And just for reference, this mushroom tip has a total of 3,600 blocks, which is just a little bit more than a double chest. And I still have a long way to go. So I'm guessing this entire volcano will take like at least 10 double chests. And there we go. The second portion is complete. That took me an entire day. Oh man, I still have the bottom half to complete. But I would say I'm pretty close to halfway done, I think. Well, actually, probably not, because the bottom part of the volcano is so much wider. And I'm running out of brown terracotta. I already used more than 2 double chests. But so far, so good. Let's jump down and continue working. Bro. That was such a delayed water bucket. Wow, I'm so OP in Minecraft. Honestly, you should just hire somebody like in my comments to do this for me, because this is getting out of hand. There's a lot to build here. I just want to hire like an extra pair of hands, like, you know, somebody that can mine the brown terracotta for me. It'll make my life so much easier. Nah, just kidding. I got this. I'm dedicated. But from the inside, this place is looking pretty insane. That is a lot of blocks. And of course, there's a creeper haunting me forever. Whoa, is that one of my villagers, bro? I just built all these mobs a home. All right, you guys need to leave. You guys need to get out. Oh my god. Why? They come out of nowhere, I swear. All right. You were alive and you were alive. All right. Let's spend some time lighting up all of this area so no more mobs spawn underneath this giant volcano. It's probably my least favorite thing to do in Minecraft, just lighting up area. It takes so long. All right. But now we're finally on the bottom portions of the volcano. So it's time to switch up the blocks. Finally. I'm sick of using this brown terracotta. I've right-clicked my mouse with this block like over 10,000 times, I swear. I mean, I had a pretty nice mouse. I had to go buy a new one. But now let's grab my brown concrete and let's change it up a little bit. Let's turn some of these areas into some brown concrete to add some extra color to this volcano here. And so far the brown concrete doesn't look that bad compared to the brown terracotta. I think it adds a nice touch of color to the volcano, but it'll look way better if the entire thing was like covered and finished. So let's speed this up a little bit and finish up this volcano. All right, the volcano is coming along pretty nicely. I finished adding the brown concrete and it fits very well with the brown terracotta. It's like a nice little blend. And now we're finally getting down to the bottom portion, which is amazing. We've come pretty far, but we're not done yet. It looks so big from the bottom. That's what she said. But now I just gotta carry the brown concrete down even lower, and then I'm gonna mix it up with some stone until it touches the very bottom of this entire volcano. But it feels like I'm climbing Mount Everest right now. I've right-clicked my mouse at least like 30,000 1,000 times. This is a pretty big project. But I need to make some more concrete. I've used like at least a double chest. I don't even remember. So let's grab some brown dye and let's make some more brown concrete powder. And let's build this all the way to sky limit. And let's mine for some more stone. I really need to make myself a stone generator because this mine shaft is so long. It reminds me of something else, if you know what I mean. My socks. Ooh, emeralds. And I also ran into some diamonds. Doesn't hurt to take some of this, right? Throw it into the lava. And I also need some more food because I'm a hungry man. Let's go. Well, let's continue working on this volcano now. We're getting very close to the bottom, so it's gonna be a lot easier, I think. At least I hope so. But soon I'll be transitioning all of this brown concrete into stone. But I should just shut up and continue building. And after placing at least 1 billion blocks, going back and forth getting materials, I'm finally done the structure of the volcano. And this entire thing already took me 50 hours. But now since the structure is complete, now let's add some lava and make it actually look like a volcano. All right, next up on the list, I need a lot of basalt. And I think I'm gonna go collect some magma block. I do have a stack. Yay. That is totally enough for this entire volcano. But let's go find myself a lot of magma blocks. And I'm gonna need a lot more basalt as well. Well, time to waste another 4 hours of my day just mining. Ow. What is happening? Ow, bro. I was gone for 10 seconds. Please leave me alone. All right. Now with this smooth basalt, I'm going to make some lava streams flowing down this mountain. It would be cool if I could make a giant like lava explosion, but there's no way for me to keep the lava in the air without using glass, if you guys know what I mean. So let's head up to the very top now. And I want to make a lava stream come all the way down, maybe right towards here somewhere. So let's see what I can come up with. I can finally add details to this giant piece of poo. You guys don't understand how bored I was placing all of this boring brown blocks everywhere. All right, this is what I got so far. It's just a big line of smooth basalt going all the way to the top. It doesn't look that good yet, but I think I made it a little too thick, kind of like me, you know. All right, now let's replace this inner layer with some magma blocks to give it some glow and some light. And in the inside, we'll put some lava. I think it'll be like a nice little transition. You know what I'm saying? Because I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm just going off the flow. And just a quick little break. If you guys are new to this channel, I have something called the Wall of Leaves, where I pick random people in the comments or on my Twitter and shout them out. And today's lucky winners are Young, Panda, and LRS. If you guys want to be on this wall, please consider subscribing. And right back to the video. And the lava stream is in. Now it's actually starting to look like a volcano. I'm actually really impressed. I could literally just leave it like that and it'll look perfect. But I think I'm gonna add a little bit more lava streams around the mountain. So maybe one over here and one over on that side. But so far, the volcano is finally coming together. I'm really excited to see the end product. I hope you guys are too, because this is taking me like 60 hours. But let's continue grinding. And so far, I only have 2 lava streams coming down the volcano, but I think one more is needed on the other side. Well, let's quit talking and start building. All right, now the last thing I want to do is add a big cylinder of lava, just like, bro, I can't even stand on them. Oh my God, let me stand on them. Oh my, I keep jumping over. Okay, that's kind of awkward, but I want to build a big lava explosion coming from the top of this volcano if I ever stop burning ever in this lifetime. All right, let's go right in the center of this volcano here. I think a little bit this way is perfect. Maybe like right between here, like that. And now let's build a tall platform, maybe like 20 or 30 blocks high. I think that should be good. And I'm just gonna build a little pyramid right here so it looks like this volcano is just spewing out lava. Hopefully this is a good size. It should be okay. Let's build up here and put another piece of lava on all of these corners here just to fill in the spots, and hopefully that's a good size. Let's break this and jump down. And there we have it. The volcano is basically complete. There's only one last thing I want to add, and say it with me, everybody. We haven't done this in a while. Let's add some leaves. leaves. Let's go. It's leaf time, baby. It's been a while since I've used leaves. I always forget. But you know what? I might as well just make my carpal tunnel even worse and hurt my wrist even more and just place even more blocks. Because, like, I totally didn't place enough blocks in the past 4 days. Like, not at all. Like, nothing. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, at least 1,000,000 blocks are placed down to build this volcano. Entire days have passed just of me placing down blocks. It's been pretty insane. And there we go. The volcano is finally complete. That was pretty insane. If you guys enjoyed this video, even just for a little bit, please consider subscribing because building this entire thing took blood, sweat, and tears. Like literally, it took me 5 full days. So just clicking the subscribe button and commenting down below, liking the video will be amazing. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys later. I built a working iron factory in hardcore Minecraft, and inside it there are iron generators that craft iron golems. I also managed to fit 2 iron farms inside of it to give me unlimited iron blocks. I want to build the iron factory out of bricks, which means I need a lot of clay. So let's start Operation Find Clay. Locating. Ooh, clay has been located. Hey, yo, give me my clay back. I need that. Yeah, let's just say Operation Find Clay was a little successful. So let's smelt this up. Can I smelt blocks? I can. Does it give me brick blocks back? It gives me terracotta? What? Hold on, what if I smelt regular clay? I get brick. How are these two even remotely related? Okay, that's weird. Let's just smelt the clay. Okay, even with 16 furnaces, this is taking a little too long. I wonder what I could do. I think this would be more efficient. Oh, it wasn't. I realized you can't turn clay blocks back into clay, so I had to place down every single block and re-mine it. It was so painful. Yeah, not the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. But at the end of the day, I finally got all the bricks I need. And now let's start construction of the iron factory right over here. I first started out by clearing out the area, and I also made the area a little bit bigger. He was supposed to land in the water. Now that that's out the way, let's start building the frame of this iron factory. I have to make this iron factory pretty big because I want to fit an iron golem farm right in the middle of it and inside the entire factory. So yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of space. All right, this is the layout I planned for the factory. I think it'll be big enough to fit an iron golem farm in it, right? Somebody please say it right. All right, now let's actually start adding some details and building the actual factory. Oh, I just ran out of andesite. Oh. Wow, that was by far the biggest andesite batch or vein I've ever had. Look how much andesite I got. Oh, this is going by a little slow. There we go. Now let's grab all these bricks and build the actual factory. Okay, this doesn't look like much because it kind of isn't. It's a big block of bricks. But this is the exact dimension I need to build a big iron ingot right here. It's pretty big. I didn't think it'd be that big. Oh no, I was supposed to build it 1 block backwards. Okay. Alright, the cookie factory is looking pretty good, I think. You know what this reminds me of, though? Reminds me of the jungle pyramid I transformed last episode. It really looks like that. Anyways, we are far from being done, though. After a couple of hours, I finally finished the frame of the factory. I think it looks pretty good. And I'm confident this will fit an iron golem farm inside. And I have some great ideas to put on the sides of this factory for some decoration. So stay tuned for that. So now let's finish the rooftop. And I ran into slabs. Damn. All right, the boring part is over. I finished the roof, and now all I gotta do is fill in the windows. I don't really know what glass to use. Previously, I used blue stained glass, and I think that matches very well. Let's take the lapis ore I got, and let's fortune it. Drop your guesses on how much lapis I'll get. Oh my god, fortune gives you a lot of lapis. Never mind, I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. And that gave me a lot of lapis. Honestly, I think I made too much paint. Yeah, I don't really know why I made so many glass panes because all I need them for is this little area. All of that use normal size glass. So once again, Cookie not using his brain. Oh, what a big surprise. I got some extra glass laying around. Okay, the boring part is out of the way. I finally completed the exterior of the entire factory. I think it looks pretty good, but now let's focus on the interior, the fun part, which is pretty empty and boring. However, finishing the interior would probably take a long time, and I'm sure you guys don't want to see that. So with the snap of my fingers, I am done. That was a pretty cool transition, I would say. Now I have all the materials I need to build an iron farm, and I just realized it might not really work because iron golems might spawn onto the floor or even outside of the factory. All right, right in the center here will be where the iron golems would die, so the killing chamber. And I kind of want to make two, one on the left side and one on the right, so like I get double the iron. I'm not sure if it'll work, so I'm gonna try it anyways. So let's slap down some chests. Bam. Bam. Connect it up with some hoppers, just like that. Get some glass going so I can see the iron golem die. Kind of cruel, but it wouldn't be an iron farm if I can't see what the iron's produced, right? That sounds so messed up. And now let's branch the glass tubes to the left and right so I can see the iron golems kind of like just slowly going towards its death. I can promise you I'm a nice person. Okay, let's add some water. Hopefully it goes right to there. Wow, I'm actually a math genius. Any 7-year could have figured that out, but there we go. Looking pretty promising so far. Sort of stepping out of my comfort zone doing this. Now let's make the actual iron golem part on this side and that side. Let's build out a 9x9 area. Okay, that's 11 blocks long, not 9. I really don't know to count. Okay, there we go. Let's fill in the middle and put some fence gates right here and break the blocks underneath. And now let's add some waters to the corners like so. And now let's start working on the area where the zombie will sit. Let's slap a composter right here. Trapdoor. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I ran into my first problem. I don't have enough space for villagers. Maybe I can go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. We have space over here. Oh man, let's put a bed here, here, and here. I don't think it would work. I gotta make a little hole in the ceiling so the villagers could live up there, but that's not bad. You know what? I just realized it would be easier if I built it this way because yeah, there's a lot more room over here. All right, let's just surround this area so the villagers cannot escape. All right, there we go. That wasn't as hard as I thought. And now let's build this exact thing over on that side. Wait a second. That isn't an iron golem. What an interesting iron golem species. It's green. Weird world, man. But now for the painful part. It's time to move villagers all the way from this breeder to the farm over there. And yeah, this is gonna be a process. First thing I should do is put some water here so those baby villagers won't die from falling out of the mouth. Yeah, I've been pretty cruel with that. Okay, now we just sit here and wait for a baby zombie to pop out of the iron golem's mouth, which may take like 1 billion years. This is taking so long. It's already been 10 minutes of me just sitting here. 16 minutes in, and we got ourselves a baby. That's good news. Now just hop into the boat. Oh, the paddles are literally taller than the villager. Look at that. You know, I'm just boating by myself. Psych, I'm boating with my child. Look how small he is. What is happening? I'm stuck. I'm standing on the baby villager. What is going on? My Minecraft is so bugged. I hope your neck's okay, buddy. Hey, just let go of me. What? This villager is cursed. What is going on? I'm confused what he's looking at too. He's admiring the wall of leaves. I think he's reminding me to put somebody on the wall of leaves. Fine. Today's lucky winner is Lynn. Thank you for the YouTube comment. Okay, joke's over, villager. It's time to go. Oh, he was stuck in a boat. Whee! Where are you going? No, no. Why are you climbing Mount Everest? Yes. No, wrong way. Oh, okay, that's not good. Get in the cart, you. No, no, no. What? I was just setting up this area for the zombie and one just starts walking up here. I didn't even have to wait till night. Okay, I quickly need to block this off so he doesn't burn, but that was some perfect timing. I have no idea where he came from. Okay, it already works, but the iron golem spawned on the roof. That's a problem. Oh, no, no, no. Drop in, drop in. No, stop burning. Do I have any water? Oh, never mind. He's alive. I thought he died. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's try to get him into the compost. Oh, no. Okay, that was not how I wanted it to go. Just walk. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. This isn't going as planned. This way. I just need to push him into here. Get in. Oh, no. Please don't fall. Get in. Get in. No. Oh, it was nice knowing you, zombie. What if I just punch him into the hole? Oh. All right. I got another zombie coming. Let's try to do it right this time. All right. Stand right there. Did I even record any of that? Please tell me I recorded all that. Okay. I don't think I did. Anyways, I got a zombie in there. Now I just need to name him. Grab my anvil. Name tag. Let's name this guy. And... Oh! Why are you swinging at me? What did I do? Was that the iron golem that swung at me? Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. That iron golem is not happy with me, and I don't know why. Let's just block him from life. See you later. I finally got the first zombie inside the iron golem farm, and now we just need a second zombie, and I got 4. Okay. I don't need that many, but with my luck, I probably do need 4 because 3 of them will end up dying. All right, up he comes. Okay, I got him in here. Let's drop him. Close that. And he is not in the composter. And he... Okay. Experiment number 2. Okay. That didn't work either. Unfortunately, I can't have you here. Oh my god. Okay. Experiment number 3. This time, let's try to guide him into the right spot. Let's drop him. And I think he's in the composter. He's not. Let's just use brute force. Get in the composter, you dummy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yes. He's in. Oh, perfect. Slap this down. Let's name him Subscribe. That's good. And well, bam. There we go. Oh, we got another volunteer. Sorry, the position has been filled. You're going to have to find a new job. Anyways, now let's add a button on the top of the fence. And I think the last thing I need to do is build out the platform for the iron golems to spawn, which could be as big as I want. And honestly, I should have it really big so iron golems don't spawn on top of the roof, if that prevents it at all. So let's build out the platform here for both of these farms. Okay, all platforms are built up, but the only problem is right now is that all the iron golems are spawning on the rooftop. Is he mad at me? What did I do? Okay, he's mad. He's angry. Oh, what did I do to you? Okay, so now let's see if the platform I made inside here will force the iron golems to spawn here instead of the ceiling. I think I spoke a little too soon. The only way to prevent this is to put half slabs on the entire ceiling so they cannot spawn on here. At least I hope that will work. The ceiling won't look as good, but the most important part is that it's functional. So let's do that. Okay, the entire ceiling now are half slabs. So technically, I'm pretty sure iron golems won't be able to spawn. So you need to go away. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to be more careful. All right, now all we gotta do is wait and see. Okay, that's not a good sign. Oh, there's 2 iron golems. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why these iron golems are always mad at me. But let's break that. Destroy this. And there we go. I think the iron golem farm is working. They fall right into this lava and I get their juicy iron. Nice. All right, but let's AFK this for 30 minutes and see how much iron I get. Drop some guesses in the comments. Okay, 30 minutes is up and ooh, that's not too bad. 4.5 stacks. For 2 iron golem farms though, I expected more. But hey, that's enough iron for a man like me. Next up, I have a pretty good plan to spice this iron golem farm up a little bit. And it requires some bricks. I think it would be pretty interesting to add this. So let's start building and see how it turns out. Okay, I got the layout complete, and you probably guessed it, I'm gonna make a little roller coaster that goes around this area with an iron golem in it. I think that would be pretty interesting. So let's see how it looks. Let's put some powered rails around to give it a little bit of boost. Let's get the rails in. Okay, now I want to find a way to hide these torches so it doesn't look this ugly. Honestly, I feel like a redstone torch right here doesn't make it look that bad. It reminds me of like Legos. Anybody get me? No? Okay. I'm just gonna stick with that. But over on this side, I could put some levers to hide it, just like so. And let's put the minecart down. Let's see how fast it goes, because I don't want it to be lightning fast. This iron golem will get a little bit nauseous. So I think, yeah, this is a pretty good speed. And now, oh, come back. And I lost my minecart. All right, now for the hard part. I gotta get an iron golem in there somehow. Can an iron golem even sit in a minecart? This might not be the smartest thing I'm doing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like an iron golem can fit inside of a minecart. I probably should have tested this before, but it seems like he's a little too big. What if I put him into a boat? Does he sit in a boat? Yeah, maybe this was a really bad idea. I feel like this isn't possible. And after doing a ton of testing in single player for 30 minutes, I realized it's not possible to put an iron golem into a boat. Okay, I thought of a different solution, but that requires me to remake this entire thing. I basically moved the entire thing over against the wall, and now I'm gonna make a barrier, and basically it's just gonna be a water stream, and an iron golem is gonna flow around it, if that works. Okay, let's take an iron golem here. Let's push him into the hole. There we go. And seal him up. And hopefully he doesn't get stuck in those corners, because I tried my best to leave some gaps so he could go around, but it's, let's see. Actually worked perfect. Look at him go. Yes. Let's take my name tag and let's name him Golem with a period. And he travels around the corners perfectly. This is amazing. Okay, next up on the decoration list, I want to make like a iron block conveyor belt. So you can see like the iron blocks move like a conveyor belt, if that makes any sense. I guess I'll have to show you guys. There'll be a piston right here pushing the iron blocks that way. Let's slide down another piston here, because pistons can only push 12 blocks. One over here and one last one here. Now I just got connected all up with some redstone. Okay, if my math equations are correct, this should work. I hope so. Let's make some more iron blocks here, and let's fill it up with some iron blocks. Let's turn it on, and this is the moment of truth. Please work. It's actually it's moving. I built a conveyor belt. Well, there we go. Now let's just cover it all up. And I'm really happy how this turned out. I think it fits the iron factory very well. And I think I just came up with the best idea ever. Since I have this iron block conveyor belt, I thought, what if I make a little iron ingot water stream that goes and turns into iron blocks? And I'm sure you guys can guess what goes on this side. I think that would be pretty interesting. So let's make a conveyor belt or a water stream for iron ingots. Let's put down some glass, slap down a hopper and a bucket of water right here. And that's basically how the iron ingot's just gonna flow. So let's continue the redstone part. And there we go. It actually works pretty good. I think I want to make it a little bit faster though. Right now it's like 1 iron ingot per stream. So let's speed it up a little bit. And there we go. And we got the first half of this factory complete. We got some iron ingots spitting out into this water stream that gets converted into iron blocks. And I'm sure you guys can guess what's going to be over here. For that side though, I'm going to need some pumpkins. And luckily there are a lot of pumpkins just chilling right here. Okay, this is my plan. I'm going to have these little pods all throughout this room. And I'm going to have some pumpkins here and some iron blocks here to make an iron golem. And instead of it being just sitting here all boring, I'm gonna make these iron blocks move into the shape of an iron golem. It will kind of look like it's being crafted. Like we're crafting an iron golem, if that makes any sense. So let's start building all the pods. Okay, we're gonna have 4 iron golems being crafted. I think this is gonna look amazing when I'm done. Stay tuned, guys. Let's grab all my materials. I'm gonna need sticky pistons, and I only have 3. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, I got everything I need, I think. And now let's start building this thing. First things first, we could just put the pumpkins down for a good idea of where the iron blocks will go. Just like so. And now let's start working on the redstone. I need a piston here. I just realized I can't have another iron golem so close being crafted here. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I think I fixed it. I just added 1 more block to the wall. I thought it would be a bigger problem. But now let's put the sticky pistons down. And I do want one coming out of the floor. I think that'd be pretty interesting. And the middle of the body will be coming out just from here. So it'll go bam, 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 bam or something. And it'll form the iron golem. And now let's just connect it all up and make it work somehow. Okay, so this is basically a T flip-flop. I'm sure nobody will understand what that is. But basically, if you turn this on, it should send a current here and flip Oh, let me change that. It should flip this. So it'll be off and then on for a bit and then turn off. So I'll just keep the iron golem looking made. I don't think that even made any sense. Let's first activate this guy. Let's bring this current over here and then activate this guy next. Come down here. This guy will be next. And last but not least, the middle torso will activate last. Let's take a look. Hopefully it looks good. And yes, it's crafting an iron golem. Yes, it's perfect. And now let's just repeat the same thing on these other sides. And soon we're going to have a giant iron golem factory. It's going to be amazing. Oh no, I accidentally made an iron golem. I'm sorry, man. You're going to have to go. Why isn't he mad at me? Hello? I'm hitting you. Why aren't you hitting me back? Okay. Oh no, these skeletons are shooting at my iron golem. You're just taking damage. And now they're brawling out. Okay, who's gonna win? If this skeleton wins, I'll actually give him like a diamond or something. I'll ask the skeleton to marry me. I'm sorry you had to go through that, golem. I fixed you up. And now the section where the iron golems are crafted is fully complete. I guess other than this part. My bad. But there's one final thing I need to do. I need to add the giant iron ingot right here on the front of the building. So it tells you it's an iron factory. Why am I so awkward? I can't even speak. And luckily, I have most of the materials I need to build this iron ingot. So let's get to work. And the iron ingot is complete in front of the iron factory. Inside, we have 2 working iron golem farms, a real iron golem circling around in a water stream, and iron ingots going into an iron block conveyor belt, turning into real iron golems. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye.